Bro, I didn't know I was muted, bro. Fuck, bro, I was muted, bro. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? What's good, Anthony? What's good, Michael? What's good, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What up, Daryl? What's going on? Anthony was good. Trunks was good. Talking about Spark and Dio is the friends we made along the way. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's so sad, but I think Spark and Neo might have found its way to getting hold again, because all these V-Jump scans just came out and not one of them is for Spark and Zero. It's so sad, bro. It is so sad, but it's okay, all right? I ain't gonna lie. It's coming, bro. Trust and believe. It's coming, bro. It's coming, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's on the way, bro. ZZ talking about I don't know. Zaru, what's good? What's going on? Alphadon, what's good? Ken, what's good? What's going on? They treating this shit like it's a sequel. Yeah, it's something. That's what it is. It's something for sure. But we here though. Let's pull this camera back over to the left side. I don't know why I got it over here for anyway. All right, y'all. July V-Jump scans just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and I'm not gonna lie, it's nothing too crazy, but it's getting a little bit into the lore of like the beginning of the game, telling us basically how we start out in West City. So we gonna get right into this right now. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. What's going on, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, man? What's good? All right, we got most Xenoverse 3 for y'all today. So I'm not gonna lie, super early in the morning, I just woke up. We fresh off the wake up, and we gotta go ahead and jump into this. Y'all already know how this go. So we're gonna start from the top, and it's nothing too crazy. It's not too much information, but you know, it's still a little something that's cool to look at, looking over the lore. So I'm not gonna lie. It starts off like from the top. I already got it like, you know, rough translated. Keep that in mind. It's a rough translation. Okay. So again, we got the release day, bro. Scheduled for release in 2027. They did not tell us the release day here. Obviously, of course, I don't think they would ever do that. But, you know, got to check it out just in case. Right. But we go down. Great Saber Squad who awakens. Oh, wait, no, this starts up here. Okay, so starting from the top, we got a description of Brett. It says the first person you'll meet or encounter is a member of the Great Saiyan Squad who awakens to become age 1000. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this means he all of a sudden like ends up here or what, but I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty cool because like that, I mean, I would assume that's not just there for no reason, right? Like if I had to guess, it means something. And it could just say, you know, he lives in age 1000 too. So remember, rough translation. If that's the case, you know, cool. Still not gonna lie. But it says, it seems he's mistaken you for a bad guy. So of course, you know how, you know, the Welcome to West City trailer started. We saw Brett and how he was about to go ahead and start smashing on us, calling us a thief and all that, right? And then we end up fighting with him, right? So they're getting a little bit more into that. But we can go down and it says of West City. You wake up in your room and find yourself in the world of age 1000. You meet Bulma and are given a tour of the futuristic city of New City in the West City. But you encounter a mysterious enemy. The first battle begins. So it sounds like when we make our character, the first mission we're gonna go through is us like making our character, coming here and fighting Brett, like just off rip. Like that sounds like it's literally the first thing we do. Okay, so we go down a little bit and it shows an image actually, a new image actually of us just standing in West City. And I'm not gonna lie, they're doing a little bit of talking now about how, you know, there's a difference between West City and New City, but really New City is just a smaller part of West City, which is a little like weird to think about. But like at the same time, that clearly tells us that like there's multiple, you know, parts of quote unquote West City. So there will probably most likely be other cities inside of West City, if you get what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna read this one sideways and it's kind of blurry, just a little bit, but we're gonna see if we can read it. You will be taken to the new city of the West City to fight the enemy. Where you are being guided, you encounter mysterious enemies led by Bulma. You encounter them, you manage to defeat them somehow, but and then it goes down, and then we don't see anything else. But it just goes into how basically Bulma leads us into new enemies, and we somehow beat them, I guess, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this is a cool little in-game image. We're getting closer, man. With every little image and everything, V-Jump scans that start to come out, bro, we get closer and closer to the official release of this game. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm really hyped for it. I'm excited. And I played it at DreamCon recently, so it's even more hype for me now too. And there is, of course, a little stuff that's like, I don't really know, like them transformation timers, but this ain't a video about that, so we're gonna go ahead and keep on talking about the V-Jump scans. But we move on to the left, and then we have another new image followed by some text that says, somehow I managed to clear up Brett's misunderstanding. My strength was recognized and I was scouted by the secret organization Great Saiyan Squad. Okay, so this is after the fact. We get done fighting Brett after he's done, accusing us of stuff. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of getting into the story mode with this so far. Like, I don't know all of what else this has to offer because I haven't went through all of it, but this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not just showing us, characters, or just because for example, like with Sparking Zero, when that game was coming out, right, like it was mainly focused on just showing you new characters with every V-Jump scan, with every update, and that was it. There was like little stuff like, there's story mode or there's custom battle too, right? But that wasn't the main thing. So here it's looking like we're getting our first little look into the overall lore of the game in story mode with this one. And if they continue with this in the future, it's going to look really cool later when we, start learning more about the overall lore of the world and the game itself through these scans. So I'm not going to lie, that's pretty hype. But we got another image below this one, which is basically like a world image. I'm not going to lie, this is pretty cool. And you know what, now that I'm looking at it, it looks to be like there's a lot going on across the entire world. Now, I could be wrong, but what if this is like a representation of everywhere we can go in the world? Like, what if we actually can go like everywhere? You know what I mean? That'd be cool as hell. And I hope they do that, honestly. But who knows? We might see it, we might not. But going on to the next image though, we got Gamma 1000. Gamma 1000 in the cut with John and I almost said Jane and Brett going, I believe to wait, hold on. So y'all know that dome that we always are looking at, like outside, like this little dome right here. I believe this is where we are here, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I would believe that this room and this, like all this stuff here, is inside of there. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that's what it is. Not gonna lie. That and like the other, like, like the training rooms that we saw, like Brett and John 1000 in and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure all of that is in there. And I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool to think about. Like, cause that's only just one aspect of the entire city. Like, this isn't a part of the city. This is like in one building, right? But next to that, among the members of the Great Saiyan Squad is not only Brett, who we just mentioned, but also none other than the android Gamma 1. They will become allies. That's fire. I like to see it. I love to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, maybe we could see Gamma 2. I'm not gonna lie. We know what happened to him. Rest in peace, Gamma 2. But like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Let's keep it going. So we go down, there's some more text underneath an image of Brett, from which we already seen in the Welcome to West City trailer. It says, after a fierce battle, he finally defeats the mysterious enemy, or so he thinks, but he's mistaken for a hero by a young man named Brett. Before he can even explain himself, he's thrust into a battle with Brett. Will he be able to clear up the misunderstanding? Okay, so they're just breaking down this moment of how, the first part of the story, we open it up and then we meet Brett and we, get mistaken for somebody that's a thief or whatever, right? So they're just continuing to break that down more and more, and a little bit, aside from that, by going into what happens after right here. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. No problem with it. At the bottom right, we may as well read this. Camera's in the way, but I can read it off for y'all. Main character. So this is us. The protagonist of this story, that is you, suddenly arrives in West City and will visit an area of West City called New City. Okay, so they just talk about us, break down who we are, or not too much of that, but a little bit of just describing the character that we're looking at on our screen, right? So nothing too crazy. But then underneath everything, we have 3 new images with text above those that reads "Facility in the city center, where you can meet all sorts of people, has also been created." So this aspect of the city right here, like the first and second images, seem to be like the main city center area, right? Where like most of us will be at most of the time, probably. Because if I had to guess, like, if I said like, this place is inside of this big dome right here. Like if that is the case, then this is probably going to be for like story and missions and stuff like that, right? But it's also possible we take missions at like outside, like outside everywhere else too, right? But if I had to guess, this is probably like our main, basically like the time nest in like Xenoverse 1 and 2, if you get what I'm saying. But we have other images of, just the city. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. And it's like they said, the city center. And I'm trying to see aside from like buying stuff here, I don't really see what we would be doing. This really just looks like that one area right next to like the big like yellow dome in Xenoverse 2 where like you had like the item shop, the TP metal shop and all that, you know what I mean? Like this looks like that area. So if that's what that is in 3, I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty cool. I'm liking it, not gonna lie. But let's go ahead and move on to the third image, which is an extension of the image we saw before, where we're looking at, like a huge screen here, this big, like complete like globe map thing. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks like what I said might have been right as to how like we can see like different missions and that type of stuff showing up here like across the globe, which looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And now that I'm looking at it closer, isn't this where we seen Bulma in like the first initial reveal trailer? Or am I crazy? If I'm not mistaken, that's what this is. And if that is the case, that's actually pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, because to see that like in game after seeing it in the first initial trailer is pretty fire. Let me see if I could find another skin though, because usually it's not just the one. So let me see if I could find another one. If there is another one, we'll put it in here and talk about it as well. So yeah, it doesn't look to be that there is new information. So yeah, this looks to be the only scan. I just went to look and see if there was another one, and there is not, sadly. But so that would mean there is no overall like super new info or information for Xenoverse 3 at this time. But I'm not gonna lie, just simply seeing it in V-Jump every month from now until release is gonna be cool, especially because, knowing that there's gonna be some little reveals, like they're not even really like reveals, but some little updates like this means that they're trying to keep us updated at least time after time, even if there's nothing to really super big reveal or drop at that time, which means that when it's time to drop some big stuff, trust and believe, some big stuff is gonna drop. So I'm very appreciative of that, not gonna lie, because they could leave us in the dark, and we've been through that with Spark and Zero, if you know, you know. But I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be it for today's V-Jump scans, man. No, it like super new information, but at the end of the day, bro, I ain't gonna lie, may as well throw it up on the YouTube channel for a video. So hey, you enjoyed the video, man, drop a like on the video, bro. You enjoy the content, drop a sub on the channel, turn on and post notifications for more Dragon Ball content. And with that, we're gonna catch y'all next time. Peace. Y'all have a great day now.
Let's get ready to rumble!
But yeah, nothing new for Spark and Zero, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nothing new for Spark and Zero, sadly, bro. It's sad, it sucks, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie. Nothing even. And it's crazy because they could have just dropped a V-Jump scan with like nothing new just like how Xenoverse did. But instead of doing that, they literally showed absolutely fucking nothing. Like, they didn't even think to say anything, which is the sad part. Like, they didn't say anything. They didn't show anything new. And it's like, bro, people are starving for information about that game. And I don't know if it's because they kind of like are like in a depression right now because Xenoverse 3 is coming out. But I don't know, bro. What have I missed? So basically, the most of the new stuff is basically these images right here. Like, I believe this image at the bottom might be a little new. If not, then these two right here and this image right here. All three of these, I believe, are new images. When we playing Warframe, bro, I don't think I've ever played Warframe a day in my life. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I don't think they care about Sparking Zero anymore. I wouldn't say they just flat out don't care about Sparking Zero anymore, but I don't know, bro. It's just crazy to see like them kind of just like soft give up on it. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't actually give up, but it's like they did so much for the game pre-release, and after it came out, they just like absolutely like super slowed down with like updates, everything. Like, they just, it's almost like they got all their pre-orders and that was just it for the game. Like, they got all their pre-orders and said, fuck it, we ball, and then just moved on and started showing nothing but like shit for other games. It's kind of what it feels like, to be completely honest. But, you know, not to say that that's actually the case, because obviously I'm not them. I don't know what they got going on, but it is like kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Let me see. Speaking of Xenoverse 3, I wonder when we're gonna get a new trailer for the game. So because they didn't show anything crazy in these V-Jump scans, I 100% have like doubts that anything will release in a couple of days from now. Like, and I thought maybe that would be the case for Anime Impulse, but it happened earlier. Because what I thought was that there was going to be a playable demo. If y'all like remember from like me talking earlier on the videos and the lives, how I expected there to be like a full-on playable demo and footage coming out from like the content creators and stuff around the time of July 18th through the 19th. And it happened prior with DreamCon. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. So now that that happened for July, it's like, I don't really think we're gonna be able to see much of anything for the rest of the month, honestly. And if we do, it'll be like maybe towards the very end, if I had to take a wild guess. But yeah, bro, that's my guess. Personally, I just don't really see us getting, you know, anything too crazy, if it is anything at all, you know. Terry said I would. What's going on, Terry? He said, yeah, I sent a text that Bandai told him some things that players aren't too happy with. I also told people to wait to play the game before talking trash. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's the thing. We need to give them as much feedback as possible, for one. And aside from that, I would definitely say that, in all honesty, like, I personally would rather I'd play the game before I just start talking crazy about it, obviously, because, like, you know, how you don't know everything about a game if you ain't played it, right? But, like, some people just don't care, and that's just sadly how it is. So, you know, Mind you, we haven't seen Goku yet or the time guys or all the races and transformations that's gonna be in the game. There's so much hype shit coming. There is, but you know, we gotta wait and see what it is because they still haven't showed like the main aspects of the game. Yo, what's good, bro? What's going on, man? What's going on, pleasure, bro? Tom, what's going on, bro? What's going on, man? What's good, man? Meanwhile, Xenoverse 3 is gonna continue to get consistent updates by the game. Yeah, and Spark and Zero most likely is gonna get one last trailer. And then the DLC gonna release, and then if the game survives, it survives, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. That game just does not have the longevity it needs, bro. Make a Discord. Oh yeah, I did forget. I was supposed to get on, but like, man, I sure did forget. I saw V-Jump scans. Jumped right on here. I did not get in the Discord, say nothing to nobody. I did not, bruh. It was good. So, what's going on? What's going on? What's good? What's good, Dedra? What's good? What's good? Honestly, I'm still gonna get the game, but it's a lot they gotta work on. Nah, yeah, that's facts. Like, I'ma still get it for sure, right? And I'ma buy it with a smile on my face. But you know, it's hella shit they need to make sure they work on before they, you know, put the shit out. For sure. When I played it, it didn't feel like Xenoverse. Well, yeah, like that's the thing. Like when I first played it, it didn't feel like what I was used to. But I feel like that's mainly because of the controls, right? Like the controls are way different. And so after I got used to that though, it's like I could understand like the aspects of the game that would be like Xenoverse. And like, it's still like Xenoverse, but like, it don't feel like it when picking it up for the first time. Like, especially because we didn't go and create our characters and do all this other shit, like do all this other shit. Like, it's a little weird right now, for sure. But I think, you know, the more time that goes down the line and we start seeing more shit with like character creation and all this other shit, then it's like, okay, now it's starting to feel a little bit more like Xenoverse. I would say promotion for Xenoverse 3 has been straight fire. Shit, they got Xenoverse 3 posters, book bags, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You know I got mine, bro. You know I got mine, bro. You know I got mine, bro. Yes, sir. I had to pick mine up from DreamCon. Feel like the demo should be public so we have everyone's opinions on what they want. Bandai needs to be smarter with them. Well, that's the thing. At the same time as we're saying that it's like super different, like most people could watch the gameplay if they've played past games and understand what they're looking at, with people that have actually, you know, with a decent enough amount of people that then went out to DreamCon to play it, right? So now everybody doesn't need to have played it to be like, okay, you know, I understand what's going on here. But I do see what you're saying though, you know. They don't make polls, ask the community what they want. Yeah, I think polls would definitely help, or like surveys for sure. I played and I'm disappointed. A lot of people were like, but you know, a lot of people that make content on the game make, you know, the hate type of content on it where like it's a thing for them to just like put trash over the game and all this shit like 24/7. Like that's just a lot of people's content style at the same time. So it's like, it's kind of hard to really read and gauge where the game is really at with the majority, aside from like the only time I feel like I'm getting the actual good read of like what people are thinking about the game for real is when I'm either reading chat or when I put up these polls where I'll be like, how are we feeling about Xenoverse 3? And people respond. Speaking of which, I actually need to pull up the poll that we did last time and see how that one is doing. Cause if I remember correctly, the last time we looked at it, it was like majority on meh. Yeah, right here. So 2 days ago, we put out a poll. We said how we feeling about Xenoverse 3 after the demo. 3.2K people voted. 30% say love it. 60% say meh. And 9% say hate it. I'm not gonna lie. That's, well, really 10%. I don't know how the hell, what the hell. But yeah. That's crazy. 10% hate it, 30% love it, 60% are meh. Out of thousands of people. I mean, I can't blame them though, because majority of people haven't played it. So this does look right. Because this is like, this would literally be like how many people have played the game and how many people didn't. It's like a 30-60 split. Maybe like a 10-90, somewhere between like, you know, the 60-30, 10-90, that type of shit. But like, yeah. A big majority say, you know, it's meh. So I don't know, bro. Right now, I'm hoping and praying for the best, but and it's wait. What's good, Mr. I? What's going on? The screenshots of John 1000, Brett Gamer 1, the screenshot of Bowman and John 1000 is new. Yeah, all three of these screenshots are new. Like the main ones that, you know, in the diagonal line are new. Like the ones that go like this. These ones are new. Not gonna lie, most of the demo probably looked like what people previewed before to them, and that's true too. They didn't do like a different demo. Like they gave us like gameplay of a different character in the demo, but a lot of people instantly like kind of wrote it off in their head when they saw the same exact like mission, and that's one thing. But like still, a lot of people don't understand what they're looking at, and it's weird because like I've even been looking into it, and there's certain shit I wrote down in my notes that is actually different from what I remember or from what I saw in certain parts of the gameplay. Like sometimes the key meter wouldn't pop up when you're actually using key for some reason. So like there was a point where I thought boost chasing outside of a combo just didn't take any key, but it does. You know what I mean? So it's weird. I don't know. In the gameplay demo, which is exactly what it was. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, they showed the same shit, just with a different character. So it was like, you know, a lot of people gonna be weird on it or weirded out by it. In the Xenoverse 3 demo, do we still have square and triangle combos? Yes, 100%. Your squares and triangles are still there for sure. 100%. They still got like the triangle square. They still got the full triangle, full square. They got your square, triangle, all that. It's still there. Never played Xenoverse. Is it worth the buy? Yes, because of the fact that it's going to be like a long-term game. Like it's not gonna run for like a year and die. Like honestly, no matter what they do with this game, it's gonna run for like at least 3 years. Really, and that's if the game came out and was bad. Because people played Breakers for like 5 years. Maybe more. Until that shit got shut down. So like, you know what I mean? Like say, but that's assuming like if the game was to come out and be complete dog shit. But it's not. We know that. Like it's Xenoverse. There's no way that happens. So it's like, personally, I say yes, I would buy it if you're getting into it. But like, you're gonna look at a lot of stuff online of people that already played it saying, oh, it's so different from what I'm used to. And you know, don't let that scare you if you ain't ever played Xenoverse. 3, absolutely. But 2, I'd highly recommend holding off until another sale. Yeah, 2, bro, you're gonna miss out on a lot of content. You know what, bro? Low key, you might be better off just watching 2. Like watch the entire story of 2 be played and then just buy it for PvP or something. On PlayStation specifically, unless you're trying to go for mods on PC and do all that, then okay, then you know. Sparking Zero though, if you don't have friends to play that game with, I wouldn't buy it. That's just me though, and that's crazy like for me to say, because I used to play that shit all day, every day. Trust me, I got nothing but love in my heart for Sparking Zero. But if I'm being completely honest, you're gonna waste your money if you don't, you know, have people to play with. That, you know, like you're not really gonna enjoy the game like that. You might like it a little bit at first, but like me, after a year, I have to play that shit casually. I cannot play that shit on a day-to-day basis now. Like I just can't. Where can I get me one? What, a demo? The demo, they have a road tour. So the road tour is running and they're just like okay, we're stopping here, we're stopping there. And it, like over half of them are in California. So people are being disingenuous. Man, they probably didn't remove things. They're probably still there. People just don't know. And then that's another thing. Like I was hearing that there was no Saiyan back hit, and then I went and looked. There is a Saiyan back hit the whole time. It's literally Vegeta's back hit. What V-Jump scan is this? These came out today, like a couple minutes ago, probably like 30 minutes ago now. The HUD already changed. They said been updating since Summer Game Fest, so that proves they're listening to the feedback. That is true. They did already update the HUD from Summer Game Fest. Just got out the bed and making tea. Xenoverse 3 scan showing nothing, question mark. So yeah, these are like basically only going over like the story, basically like from the jump. Like they're talking about like the first mission we're gonna do in the game, which is literally like loading in and fighting Brett, basically. And that's really it. But they showed new screenshots though. There's 3 new ones. It's these 3 right here. This one where we're like in game right next to Bulma. We got this one. And we got this one right here with Gamma 1. Aside from that though, it's nothing, you know, nothing too crazy, nothing new. What's going on though, Hawk? What's good, man? What's good, man? Hope life been good, bro. There we go. The Grandmaster Hawk, the images of Brett, John 1000, Gamma 1 is a new image of Bone. Oh yeah, he was just telling them. The scans don't always have to show things. They could just talk about some things we've already seen. And that's what V-Jump has been known to do a little bit recently, where something would come out and it would just cover the same thing that just came out. And a lot of people would complain about that, but they're starting to not do that in recent times. Like people are more happy with it now than they were like probably like a year or 2 ago. Maybe new, but it doesn't really show much, it seems. You know, it doesn't really show much new at all because we already got like the Welcome to West City trailer. If we didn't see the Welcome to West City trailer, this would be huge. But we already saw that. So it's like, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Because all of this is basically from that trailer except for like this image up here. But the images of the whole world are new. At the bottom, I don't think these are new. I think these are, all 3 of these are from the Welcome to West City trailer. This one especially is from the Welcome to West City trailer. This one was in the initial reveal trailer of Xenoverse 3. But these 3 are certain, like for certain new. Play it offline for Sparking Zero. I wouldn't even say to play Sparking Zero offline. Personally, I don't know. I can't play it on a day-to-day basis competitively like I used to try to. Like, and I used to be in that scene for that game, but like the community is toxic as shit for one. It's not a great, fun place to be. That's one thing. But aside from that, the game itself is not that in depth. It's just like, it's very simple to me. It's just meh. Like, it's not that fun to get back into either, unless you're playing with people you like, you know, right? That's how I feel. Sparking is decent, but I get multiple opinions first, not even gonna lie. Well, yeah, but like you ain't got people to play with. You're gonna be on online ranked, sweating against MUI Goku and Whis all day. a Gogeta Blue and a Beerus if you're lucky. Like, and that's just it, you know. And then after a while, it is what it is, you know. Especially because the community died down too from what it was, and it already wasn't a huge community back then, at least not on PC. So Sparking, oh wait, I just read that. If you ain't got homies to play with, you basically won't enjoy it much, but getting right into it, you won't enjoy the experience, not gonna lie. Yeah, unless you're like an offline player for a little bit, and then when you finish the story mode, you're gonna be like, all right, next game. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. It's funny, everyone crying about Sparking Zero DLC, but I thought the game was ass. I'm not interested in the DLC. I'm tired of Sparking Zero. I mean, personally, I'm hyped for it. I want to play it for its little 30 minutes of fame. Right? Like, I want to try it. I want to play the new characters. But sadly, unless that mode that they're putting in saves the game, I don't think it's gonna do much. Like, it's just gonna die all over again until they drop the new DLC, right? Sparking is famous for being, you know, the most popular when we're waiting for shit, and then when it comes out, it dies again. I don't know. Like, people play for like a day or two, or like maybe like up to a week even, and after that it's just like it's crazy. Let me see. A bag. Oh, a bag. Oh, these are at the road tour stops, but you have to see at your road tour stop that you're going to if they'll have it or not. Cause like there's a lanyard too that comes with this, but at some of them there's other stuff that's not just like a bag and a lanyard. So you'd have to figure out which one you want to go to that has what, if you know what I mean. There's gonna be a trailer next after this. I don't think so. This is just like kind of showing us what we saw in the Welcome to West City trailer. And if I'm not mistaken, that came out early July. And if that's the case, then this is literally just going over what we saw a couple weeks ago. And so, with that being the case, we probably won't see a trailer this month. It'll probably be August, if I had to guess. Cause like, I don't think we're gonna go a month from now. Like every month from now, I think we're gonna see something new about the game. Like, in my opinion, that's how I think. That's what I think is gonna happen. What's good, Jay? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Doing all right. The humidity today is a bit calmer, thank goodness, not for real. I'm not gonna lie, it's been really crazy outside lately. Like really crazy outside. So, hey, that's good to hear though. You know, me, I stay inside. I don't have to go outside. Like, I do, but like, you know how life goes when you're on here like 12 hours a day. Yeah, life can do life things. You know how that go. Don't be a sellout and give us the real truth about Xenoverse 3. If the game's trash, say that. Trust and believe, bro. I will tell the truth. I have no reason to lie. At the end of the day, I played it. You know, I went to DreamCon. I had my experience with it. I've been doing my research on it. So I'll tell the truth, bro. You know what I mean? He said that I noticed how it says you can see other customized characters in West City, so maybe that proves different character designs and all those hairstyles and clothes. I think it's really easy to make a bunch of CPUs look however you want and then make it where our CAC cannot look like that. And that's something that I feel like a lot of people are forgetting. Cause like, for example, there's certain people who will make videos like walking around in the demo and then say, oh, this style CAC confirmed, but they never said that. It's literally just a CPU walking around. Like there's no confirmation anywhere that says that that's a CAC. So I wouldn't get your hopes up on that, to be completely honest. It just shows the possibility of that body type being in the game, you know? Like, for example, like think about games like GTA. You can't make like a plus size character, but there's hella like, you know, plus size CPUs walking around and all that, right? So it's something to think about, you know. Still no Sparking Zero. Yeah, Sparking Zero didn't even get a scan. Like, Sparking Zero, they don't even want to show that this month. So I'm assuming at this point we're gonna see that like mid-August. Because to not drop a V-Jump scan for the game is like, okay, bro. Like, you have to make the assumption at that point that it's coming next month, right? Like it's V-Jump. Unless they say, hey, we're going to drop a trailer and then afterwards V-Jump would, you know, pick it up. But V-Jump is coming in like a couple days. And if they haven't done it yet, I'm like, I don't know. What's good, y'all? What's going on? Dragonborn, what's good? What's going on? I'm glad Xenoverse 3 story is taking a huge leap in the franchise. I'm happy that the game is doing something different, personally. But I just want different to be executed correctly is all I'm asking for, personally. Sparking Zero is living from DLC to DLC. Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie. They just need to add more content to the game at this point. Like, do more that's not just characters and people might fuck with it, you know? That's how I feel. Have you played with Beerus and Squadra? I have, actually. I have. I do think he's a pretty cool character, but his ultimate feels very, very lackluster. It's just not that great to me, honestly. Everything else is pretty cool, though. I mean, true, but I also think it's very likely to be customizable, considering into every random thing they showed that was CAC related or basically not a cast character or important insert really did basically have the same look as the custom characters in Xenoverse. And that's true. I could say that because I don't think there's any like crazy builds or body types even shown in Xenoverse 2 like that, or even 1. But I'm not sure, you know, that I can take that and say, you know, because that was the case, that now that we do see, you know, different styles, like, you know, CPUs walking around, that means we'll get it for like CACs. I don't know. I just can't do that because I know there's too many games out there where there's like different body types on like certain CPUs and we can't use it on our like created character. I don't know. I don't want to say it's confirmed at all, especially because like it's actually like they haven't told us that we could do that. We haven't seen into character customization aside from like the new little outfits that they gave John and Jane. Like, well, I don't know. Certain NPCs just definitely have stuff and looks that just aren't the same. And yeah, that's true too. Like, it's not like they're just like barely different from like RCACs. They're like very different, like complete new body types and all this other stuff. It's possible though. Let me see. You just had to play it yourself because there's so many different mechanics and all the gameplay you've seen is people you familiar with the combos. Feel like people be wanting Sparking Zero to be like Xenoverse 2 and 3 when it's not a live service game like Xenoverse. And that's true too, but in a world where that is where, you know, most games thrive, you kind of gotta adapt, I would say. Not to say to make Sparking Zero like Xenoverse, I would not say that. But like, at the same time, to make a game not die when a DLC isn't about to come out or have just came out, you kind of gotta have some content in there that makes, you know, that adds some form of longevity. But it seems like they're just not treating it like a major game anymore because it's not that type of game. And it's like, dang, you know. Sparking is done. I don't even want to say Sparking is done, but God said what I missed. So basically there's 3 new screenshots and they're describing to us basically right after we make our character, we're gonna start fighting Brett and go through this part of the story that was like the Welcome to West City part, right? It's basically a recap of the Welcome to West City trailer is all, honestly, but there's 3 new screenshots right here. There's this one, and then there's this one, I believe are all new. Are there still square triangle combos in the game? Yes, absolutely. Yes sir, who that? Also the fact that we can make slim male Majins now, and that's another one. That's one where it's like, I feel like there's no way they don't add that to CACs because that's something we've been asking for fucking a decade at this point. So it's like, that one is like, bro, there's no way they don't add this shit. But Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, super limited lack of news. Yo, that is actually crazy. I don't think I made a Sparking Zero video in over a month. Like, I don't think Sparking Zero has had any type of news in over a month at this point. Let me go look. I know I'm not crazy. Bro, it's been over a month. It's been over a month since I made a Sparking Zero video. That is actually fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And it was before the last V-Jump scans came out for Xenoverse 3. That's crazy. After that, there's been everything releasing for Xenoverse 3. I mean, they did the Welcome to West City trailer after the V-Jump scans. And then they told us that they're doing a damn road tour They showed us the demo, the actual gameplay. And then, you know, the community start going crazy. And then we got Time Gods of Destruction leaked. And then Xenoverse 2 dropped Future Saga Chapter 4 in that amount of time. And then Xenoverse 3, once again, they came back with a gameplay live stream where they showed more. And then DreamCon came up. And now we're talking about all the DreamCon demo stuff. Oh my lord, bro. This is so funny. Sparking Zero needs help. I should have made this video about Sparking Zero, bro. Talking about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 needs help. No, Sparking Zero needs help. Oh my god, pick him up, please. Shit. That is so bad. This is crazy, y'all. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero super limited lack of news. That is insane, bro. And another reason why people are hating on Xenoverse 3, they keep comparing Xenoverse to Sparking Zero when those are two different games and exist for two different. Well, that's exactly, you know, why I would say to stop comparing the two. But that's the thing. Like, we're literally saying, yeah, Xenoverse is a game with a bunch of content where you can still do fighting game stuff and you can still 1v1 and all this other stuff. You can like 4v4 and all this other shit, right? But Sparking Zero is just like a one-on-one simulator all day. And it's like, I don't know. There's more to life than 1v1. You know what I mean? Like one I kind of think won't be the case. The modding corner showed the hub world NPCs. And two were very big boned humans. That's insane. Can always do another one with Sparking Zero or hit clickbait and say Sparking Zero dropped the Neo DLC. Oh my lord, bro. Xenoverse 3 is Bandai Namco's new poster child. You know, there's a lot I could say about Sparking Zero, but it's just so much actual shit going on with Xenoverse that it's like, why would I sit here and waste a video like right now anyway, talking about Sparking Zero? Because all that's gonna happen is gonna be a where the fuck is the DLC video, and then it's gonna be a full-on fucking rush of comments saying, yeah, we need the damn DLC, where the fuck is it at? Like, that's all that's gonna happen. Like, it's not new, it's not surprising, there's no news, but I might do it though. I might talk about it, cause like, I don't know, I'll probably get bored in like 2 days of talking about like the V-jump scans, cause there's nothing new for real here. And then after I get done talking about the demo stuff, then it'll be like, okay, now we're waiting. And then when we're waiting, it's like, okay, but where the fuck is Sparking Zero? And then that's probably when that'll happen. If they give me time, because you can see where I had showed on my channel, they didn't give me time to breathe. Like, there has been no time to breathe to talk about any other game in the past like 2 months or like month and a half, about 2 months. Sparking Zero Neo Xenoverse 3 gameplay is just so much better. I'm not gonna lie. He said Sparking Zero is better than Xenoverse 3. The gameplay is just so much better. I mean, they really did try to separate, you know, Xenoverse from the Tenkaichi games. And that's another big reason why the HUD looks how it does and all that type of stuff, is because they're trying to separate Xenoverse from Sparking like as much as they can. And that's a huge way to do it. Right there is with the HUD by itself, right? But aside from that, even I would say the gameplay, I mean, of course, Sparking Zero probably is gonna have quote unquote better combat because it's more of a fighting game than Xenoverse is. But even then, some people could make the argument even now at this point, without seeing the battle styles, without seeing all that extracurricular shit that is gonna make the combat what it is, right? That Xenoverse has better combat because Sparking Zero at high level is just super counter simulator. It's literally just that. Punch, 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 step in, punch, 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 step in, da da da. Oh, you super counter. Now we're gonna super counter for an hour back and forth. And we're knocking each other back, taking health bars at a time. like, bro, it's just so one track minded. Like, it's nothing to really think about. You don't have to worry about what skills your opponent has on for real, unless they have like one cheesy ass move on. It's just, I don't know. Like, I could see the argument be made for Xenoverse having better combat. I could at this point, because I didn't play like high level Sparking Zero, and that shit is boring. I'll be honest, it's not fun. Like, it's fun for a little bit when you go and you play it for like, because it's like a damn like board game. Like, it's like a mini game. It's literally Super Counter the mini game. Like, I don't know, bro. Unless you're like forcing yourself to have fun with it, playing different characters and doing all this extracurricular shit, you're probably gonna be like, what the fuck am I playing? Honestly. Not gonna have combat that looks more DBZ than in Xenoverse 3, especially with them doing a more RPG aspect. And that's the thing. Like, they're trying so much new shit that sparking doesn't have and can't do, because there's not multiple enemies on your screen at the same time, which is cool, because that's something that Kakarot did, for example, with like horde battles and all that other shit. Like, there's multiple enemies there, so much shit to do. You could blast multiple people at a time, all types of crazy shit like that. And this game can do shit like that, but Sparking Zero can't, right? Like, Sparking Zero has a beam clash with one person, right? Which is something that I think Xenoverse 3 probably doesn't have, if I had to guess, but it's not something you can compare, because it's not the same or same aspect or goal. Well, exactly, they're not the same game, you know. Will one feel better than the other? Yes, most likely, yeah. But it's because it's made that way. I feel their combat's probably gonna feel nice both for, well, yeah, I feel like both, at the end of the day, when both games are fully released, I think it is very much so possible that somebody could like Xenoverse 3's combat better than they like Sparking Zero's. But at that point, it's all up to preference for what you want to do in a Dragon Ball fighting game, quote unquote, where you can fight. And I say that because we have games like Squadra, right? So I'm like, in a Dragon Ball game where you can fight, what are you looking for? Are you looking to beam clash? Are you looking to blast and blow up multiple enemies at a time? You know, it depends. Like, what are you looking to do? Are you looking to create your own character and play with all types of customized shit? Are you looking to get your touch on stuff? Or are you looking to literally play the same characters that we've been looking at and staring at in the face for like the past fucking however many years, right? Everybody's different. So it's like, these games do exist for different reasons, and so you really shouldn't be comparing them in general. But like, when it comes to just the combat, they still offer different shit. And it's like, some people would rather play one than the other. I really wouldn't be shocked if somebody said they'd rather play Xenoverse 3 combat than Super Counter Simulator, the minigame, you know? Another reason why, oh wait, I just read that. Let me see. He said, oh, you're right. He said, I'm tired of hearing about Sparking. If you don't hear any news, it's not out. Stop asking for it. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about, you know, people asking for it, because at this point, that DLC should be coming out in a couple days. Like, I believe that DLC probably still could come out at the end of July. Honestly, it's not the end of the world. Like, just because they didn't show up in V-Jump, you know? Because they've done that before, I think. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. But I definitely think we got something to look forward to here when it comes to this damn DLC for Sparking Zero. Like, I don't think we'll just go another month without seeing anything. Like, there's no way they drop this shit like late July, or I mean late August, and we don't see anything for it for the entirety of July. There's no way. Like, there's no way. It's the middle of summer, you know? Like, I don't see a world where they do that. That's just stupid. Oh damn, what the hell? says Xenoverse 3 will probably drop another trailer before Sparking gets any news. Honestly, bro, I think it's very possible. But you gotta keep in mind though, like we're not talking about two games that are both about to come out. We're talking about a whole entire game that has so much shit that's not revealed for it at all whatsoever. In comparison to a game that's trying to drop a singular DLC with like a couple characters, and most of which we already know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? So it's a lot less to show for Sparking Zero than it is for Xenoverse. So it does make sense at the same time, right? But he said, I love Sparking Zero. And I don't blame you for liking Sparking Zero or loving Sparking Zero. Trust me, that's where I started my gaming channel from, for real. That was my first little like game that I wanted to cover and, you know, play and stream and all that. Like everything I did to get my streaming set up was in preparation for Sparking Zero. So trust me, if anybody got love for it, I do. But I'm also real. I'm gonna say where they're fucking up, and you know, it is what it is. I'm glad there isn't a singular health bar for enemies. I like the small health bar at the top, but I actually like MMORPG games. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real. I don't hate the HUD for Xenoverse 3 at all whatsoever. Like, I also do like the style of game that, you know, they're changing it up to be a little bit. Like, I do like what I'm seeing. A lot of people just flat out don't like that type of game, and they were looking for a tenkaichi game out of Xenoverse. And sadly, that is not what that game was meant to be, nor is that what they want it to be, which is why it's not going in that direction, obviously, right? So there's that too. If I hop on Xenoverse 2, it's because I want to fly around and blast stuff. If I hop on Sparking, it's to fight with the homies. If I hop on Squadra, it's because I want to damage my liver. Oh my God. Yo, Squadra really pissed me off so many times in the past like 7 days. You don't understand, bro. I'm really like, I don't even want to talk about it. Oh, shit, man. Even if they revamp story mode, give us more customization and maps in Sparking Zero, people would still complain. Well, no, I wouldn't even say that, because Sparking Zero purposefully missed a lot of shit. They stopped Vegeta's story mode at the Buu Saga, bro. We have Topo, both forms of them. We have Vegeta Super. Give me one good reason as to why Vegeta's story stops at the fucking Buu Saga. We have Beerus, we have Whis, we have Golden Frieza, we could have did Resurrection F. We could have did all that. But they just like didn't give a fuck about the offline modes or maps until over a year after the game came out. It's sad. Matter of fact, no, the first time they added a new map was about 10 months after release. And that's one new map, mind you. Finally, someone who don't hate the HUD for Xenoverse 3, I like it too. Bro, I like most of what I'm seeing, if not everything for Xenoverse 3 except for two things. One, the way timers currently work. I think they need to be reworked a little bit or worked on a little bit. If it stays in the game exactly how it is, I'm not gonna lose my fucking mind. It's not enough to make me not want to play the game. I'm still gonna play the fuck out of that game. And two, soul change, but it's optional, right? So it's like, who gives a fuck at the end of the day about that? So one thing, like, I like basically everything, but I can't say that though, because if I say that, I'm a glazer. I don't know. The Civil War is going crazy, bro. We just talked a lot about that shit in the Goku video we posted. I think what, like less than an hour ago? No, like almost 2 hours ago now. On top of that, tell me why we still can't use the what if character. Oh my God. And then, yeah, there's that too. Like, why is Gohan Black still not in that game? Why is Super Saiyan Scouter Vegeta still not in that game? What is happening? What is wrong with them? Like, I don't get it. There's so much shit that they even have at their fucking fingertips that they're not using. You know how many maps are on the fucking home screen of the game? Are on the main menu of the game that we can't fight at? It's stupid. It's yo, I don't know. Sparking Zero got a hella other issues. That's really why I'm exactly happy that we're getting Xenoverse 2 or 3 2, because here's like, bro, we're hurt by Sparking Zero still right now, and I am not happy about it at all whatsoever to this day. So until they get that shit together, I am angry as fuck. Cause like, what the fuck? There's just too much going on, bro, or not enough going on. Shit. Don't like the new camera angle in Squadra. That's what killed it. From what? The camera angle killed it for you? Really? I wouldn't have expected that at all. The camera angle? But why though? Bro, I need to find, there's this one, I'm looking for the gameplay showcase. I cannot find it. Here we go. Gameplay, closer look. Gameplay. All right. Let me see. You got people who say they don't even care for story mode in Sparking Zero. We have Kakarot for that, and I disagree with that, but the fans are split with story mode content. So when they were making Sparking Zero and they were rolling out the game, they flat out told us, if you want a good story mode, go play Kakarot. That's where I gave up on the story mode, right there. So I knew it wasn't going to be the best. But did I think Vegeta's story mode was going to stop at the Buu Saga? No. Like, you know what I mean? A lot more than a little bit. Don't mind the glaze if you like it, the glazers, if you like it and you like it. That's how I feel. If you like the game, enjoy what you like, bro. And some motherfuckers will try to insult you and say stupid shit to you about how, you know, they don't like it and so you shouldn't either. But everybody work differently, bro. Like what you like, bro. Love what you love. Do what you do. Be you at the end of the day. Don't let somebody else's opinion change what you feel about some shit unless it's a genuine opinion and it actually shifts your mindset, right? But like, if somebody's just hating and you like some shit and they don't, bro, fuck them. Who give a fuck? Who cares? The HUD don't look bad. The color scheme is a bit strange, but fun. I think the colors is the one thing that I'm like, I wonder what made them go with like a all light blue. Like that, I could see people seeing that as like cheap or something. But like, cause that exact HUD could stay like that, but they could like design it a bit differently. But that is also something that they could give to us or even sell to us, quote unquote, later in season pass content and all types of shit like that, like customizing the HUD and shit. Like maybe it's so plain because there's the ability to do that later too. Who knows? A lot of other games do that. Shit, the My Hero games do that. Like, you know, Squadra does that. You said honestly, I love the timer. What? Why do you love the timer? Think a lot of people just don't want to adapt, bro. I see the profile picture and I'm not gonna lie, I might fuck around and play Ultimate Tenkaichi today. I'm not gonna lie, you might have just woke that up. And I know you hear the. Yeah, bro. I might gotta fuck around and run that today. But I think a lot of people just don't want to adapt and play something new with Xenoverse 3. They just wanted the same game with a new title to play the same shit for another 10 years. A lot of people wanted Xenoverse 2.5. If that is you, go play fucking Revamp. Don't play Xenoverse 3. Don't suck everybody else's fun away because you want Revamp. Go play Revamp. That's why it's there. Yeah, bro, be careful when saying you like anything about this game. You'll be labeled as a bootlicker. That is insane. I need to pin that. That's funny as fuck. Oh my lord. That is hilarious. Holy shit. That is funny. I like that. I hate the timer on Xenoverse 3. Said I don't like it. Hate the timer on Xenoverse 3. If anything, if they didn't want forms to be like Xenoverse 2, it should have been like Xenoverse 1, where as long as you charge your key, you keep the transformation. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have liked that. I'm happy it's not that. I'd rather have the timer than that shit, honestly. It might sound crazy, but that's how I feel personally. Xenoverse 2 did it the best. I agree. I'd rather have the way Xenoverse 2 did it than a timer or Xenoverse 1. Did like Squadra better than Sparking Zero? Really? Squadra wasn't a bad game. It's just the people that make it like it's a lot of the community that's like really odd. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers ruin shit all the time. It is what it is, but you know. Piccolo's story ends at Cell. First form. Still love Sparking though. That is so sad, bro. The story mode is an aspect of the Tenkaichi games that I've always loved. Like Tenkaichi 3, Rage and Blast 1. Like, bro, I was so invested into them story modes, especially with like the what if stories and shit. Like they had that shit on lock, bro. That's why we look back to those games and love them so much, because they've literally taken Tenkaichi 3, balled it up, and ripped it up piece by piece and started selling us each and every one of those pieces as separate games. And it's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Like all of these games are like shells of what Tenkaichi 3 was. And it's so sad. It's like they ripped it up piece by piece. You want good fighting? Go play Sparking Zero, quote unquote. You want good, like, you want like the roster and all that with the fighting? Go play Sparking Zero. You want a story mode? Go play Kakarot. Like, you want content? Go play Xenoverse. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn, bro. Like, you want creativity? Go play Xenoverse. You want fucking anything else? Shit, go look to the other games that are copy and paste of other games out there, like Squadra and fucking Breakers. Got a Dead by Daylight and League of Legends Dragon Ball game before we got Xenoverse 3. Oh my lord. Dislike the hub screen, awoken time limits, and removing key stunning. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't say if we know key stunning is gone. I would say key canceling is not anywhere near as good as it was, so technically it's quote unquote gone. But key stunning might still be there. Like if I shoot that off and get in on you, if that touches you, I don't know if you get stunned or not yet, because we didn't do PvP, quote unquote. We did like, you know, fighting against Broly and shit like that. And motherfuckers who are dying every 2 seconds. We didn't get to really break it down. You know what I mean? But the hub screen, I can understand you. I can feel you on that. And the time limits, for sure, I feel you on that. They should take the controls off the HUD and the skills and let us toggle them. So the only reason we have half of that shit that's on that HUD up there is because it's a demo. But like they'll take a lot of that shit off, or at least like, you know, obviously like the buttons and shit, right? All of that shit is gonna go. That's just demo shit, you know what I mean? And the rest of it we probably can, you know, change the size of, toggle it on and off and all that. That's all stuff that games that come out in today's day and age always do. You know what I mean? Did I like the new controls? It was weird to get used to at first, but I definitely did enjoy the game, aside from the timers, yes. So yeah. If the game doesn't have improved Xenoverse 2 mechanics and physics, we're doomed. I wouldn't say that, because even if it's not improved Xenoverse 2 stuff, it can still be good. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be the same shit for it to be good. I imagine that blue HUD and ice cream, or ice cream. What the fuck? Oh, that's so bad. Imagine that blue HUD in an ice area. I got some ice cream too. I could fuck around and go grab some. It's probably what makes it look plain. Well, yeah, that too. We're in a very cool area, like a very like cool color area, like you said, the ice stage. And so, yeah, I could 100% see, you know, them putting in some type of mission where, like, instead of on that stage, or even if Broly was to blow up that stage at the end and we go to like a destroyed ice stage, you know how that would look, and it's all warm colors and shit, then the HUD would actually contrast with everything else around you, which would actually look really good, I think, in my opinion. That's a good observation though, actually. I never thought about it like that. I have a random question. Do you like Gogeta or Gogeta? Gogeta. Easily. Vegeta was good though, but you know, Gogeta all day. There's people already calling the game trash. Well, yeah, a lot of people will do it because that's their content style. And I ain't gonna knock them. Shit, get money how you get money. But, you know, do you at the end of the day. That's what I'll say about it. A lot of people, that is literally their income, is hating on video games. Do with that what you will. With the issues Xenoverse 3 has, and some people are so like stupid that they just believe any and everything that they were told. And so because of that, we have people running around talking about, you know, oh well, when the timer runs out, that's when you get Super Saiyan 3, and you know, all types of shit like that, which is clearly not the case. But like at the same time, you can't blame them because it's all coming from a source, right? And so, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. But I don't know, man. It's a damn shame. Installments are supposed to improve based off the formula they've already created. I wouldn't say that's a rule. I mean, they could. But if you find some better shit and you know what you should start doing, I say go all out. Do that shit. Why not? I'm not afraid at all whatsoever of switching shit up. But like at the same time, I can understand the player base saying the opposite, you know? Add more mechanics, improve what's already there, implement more gameplay. And then even then, like Sparking Zero, for example, has a lot of new shit that's like very new, and it's like, what the fuck is this, right? So it's like, usually games do that. Games always evolve and start changing and adding a lot of shit. So it's like, I'm not shocked by this at all whatsoever, especially from a game like Xenoverse. Like, I'm not shocked. It's been 10 years. Like, I'm expecting some crazy different shit, low-key. If it would have been like the same shit, like player's face on top of the little health bar and all that shit, I'd have been like, okay, cool, I guess. Like, it's literally the same shit. It's literally just like revamp at this point, right? Like, I want some new shit. I want to see something new. I'm happy that they're doing some, you know, different shit after 10 years of playing that video game. Or else I'd really get tired of it really quick. Do I think no charged key blast, so no custom key blast? Well, that's an aspect of the game that I would say is like, oh, you know, it's a cool part we could customize. But like, a lot of people didn't give a fuck about that anyway. A lot of people didn't use it. And if you did use it, you know, it sucks that it's gone. But there's so much other stuff too that we can use. And I wouldn't write it off just yet, because we still have yet to see certain battle styles. And they said that certain battle styles would be ranged, certain ones would be melee oriented, and shit like that. So maybe when we get that Frieza battle style, our charged ki blast will come out and be a death beam or some shit. Who knows, right? It's very possible. A lot of motherfuckers, I ain't gonna lie, there is like, for example, if you played a Frieza race and went golden, you were using that charged ki blast. But like, still, it's a little, it depends. Which is another reason as to why I would say it's probably gonna be something like battle style oriented. Do I think the devs could rework the story mode in Sparking Zero and add cutscenes and etc. with big DLC like Limit Break and Neo? Or no, we'll need a new game. Also, how long will it take? So if I had to take a wild guess and I had to say if they would do it, I would say fuck no, for one. But when they would do it, if they were doing that, it'd probably come after Spark and Neo, at like a year after. Like after this, I don't see Sparking Zero adding anything to the game for like a year. Honestly, I really don't. Cause with this shit taking as long as it has and doing all of what it's doing, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't see Sparking Zero moving anything until after like a year after this shit comes out. Because of how big the DLC is and how big they think it is. They think they're dropping a sequel. So definitely got to keep that in mind. I'm worried that Xenoverse 3 will suffer the player drop that Sparking Zero had, and I don't blame you, because that was the last major console game. That's exactly what we're used to, since that's what just happened to us. But you got to keep in mind, Sparking Zero had one thing, and that was fighting other people. PvP basically was it. Now, that's the main aspect of that game. So with that being said, being that that was the case and that shit was broken as fuck, not only that, it ran like shit for if you didn't have like the best fucking PC in the world. Like even on console, that game runs slow as fuck in comparison to, what's it called? In comparison to PC. Not only that, it was, it was broken as fuck. And and there was nothing else to do. So when PvP broke like that and so many people left because of it, they left because there was nothing else to do after the story mode was beaten. And the story mode was ass aside from Goku's story, in my opinion. Like all the what if shit, there was a lot of what if shit we didn't even know existed until later. Because of the fact that like you had to do so much like crazy extracurricular, you know, go the extra mile shit to even beat some of that shit that they don't tell you. They don't even tell you what the fuck to do. So a lot of that shit, you're just stuck there trying shit. Do I need to die here? Do I need to win the fight? Do I need to win faster? I don't fucking know because they don't fucking tell you. Like that story mode struggled. There was no really other modes anyway, except what, custom battle? Oh my God, don't get me fucking started. You know? And so you got to keep that stuff in mind. That's why that game died. The one thing it had was broken until months after release. And so Xenoverse, there's so much shit to look forward to in the game that like the only way that can happen is if like the game's actually broken and you cannot go past the character creation screen. Like, but that's not gonna happen. So I don't know, man. I like the timer because it's making you do it in a desperate moment, or you're just completely trying to finish things off. I mean, I could see why you would say that, but you could still do that without a timer, without them saying, hey, you got 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I could see when the game comes out, if they kept it like that, it being a thing of like, yeah, I finished them before the fucking timer ran out on my transformation. You know what I mean? And we'd be happy about that, but that doesn't mean that the timer is a good thing, you know? At least for most of us, that's how we would feel. You said I get called a hater because I got a problem with the timer, yet I defended Soul Change. I was greatly outnumbered. Well, Soul Change and the timer are the two huge things that people are mad about. And so they're pretty sensitive topics. And so because people are fucking stupid, what's gonna happen is you're gonna go out there, have an opinion, and somebody's gonna say your opinion is stupid and that you don't mean shit. Like, And because that's how we are for some fucking reason, you know, you just gotta understand that people are dumb and you gotta move the fuck on with that shit. And sometimes I wouldn't even say, you know, to be quiet. I would say to, you know, let what you think be known, but you can ignore the fuck out of those stupid ass people that want to say and do dumb shit when it comes to everyday life and simple conversation. You know what I mean? Do I think Xenoverse 3 will be better than 2? Overall, yes. That's the problem. People didn't want a Xenoverse 3. They wanted a 2.5, and they are dumb. Like, in my opinion. Like, because you will sit there and play the same shit. Like, if Bandai was to take this shit back and say we're doing 3 more years of Xenoverse 2 content, they'd shit themselves in anger, right? But what they want is to play the same shit in a different title. They want to be fed the same shit from a different spoon. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't understand that. I don't get it, personally. And let me not say that them people are stupid, because it's an opinion at the end of the day. But like, I find that stupid. Like, why are we playing the same shit with a different title? You know what I mean? Do I think there will be a Kakarot 2? Yes. I don't think it'll be called Kakarot 2, but I think for sure at a point we can expect a Dragon Ball Super Kakarot, where we will go through most of, if not all of, the Dragon Ball Super story, because that's known to be the new main continuity, and the big fucking story mode Dragon Ball game for some reason doesn't go over what happens after Z. You know what I mean? At least not for Super, right? So that's what I think, personally. And if not, they'll do what they did with Daima, put it inside of the Kakarot we already have, and like, which will be a lot of story, but still, I don't know. I just think Super is too short to be put inside of a game. But like, at the same time, they could do their shit. They could get away with it. They could, especially because if that shit was to be made like from scratch with all new graphics, all new everything, you know, that shit would get a lot of love, especially if they actually went in depth with the Super story. No game has done that yet. No game has like gave you like Kakarot level, explore the world of that piece of the story, like type of shit. Like, and I mean, like, I need to be like walking into the cube that we carried everybody to like the Universe 6 and 7 tournament on. Like, I need to be walking into that shit. I need to be experiencing all that shit. Everything, every fucking frame in the anime that damn story has, I need to experience in Dragon Ball Super Kakarot. And if they don't do it, they may as well not do that fucking game. That's how I feel. They need to go all out. So go big or go home. What races are there? So far, it's confirmed that we have the same 5 that we already had, but we had people come out that, you know, they had journalists out there, like press, that went out to Summer Game Fest, and somebody came back with the information, somehow, some way, that there would be bio androids and demons. So, you know. Well, of course, people want Xenoverse 2.5 because they love Xenoverse 2, but some changes were necessary. And yeah, I could understand, you know, you want something that is a continuation of the last game. But that's not to say that this isn't that, you know. It's just different in certain areas that a lot of people did not expect it to be different. And a lot of people are afraid of, you know, the game coming out and being trash. And a lot of people that are talking shit don't even know that the game is trash, or don't even know, you know, what they feel about what they're seeing right now. Some people are like, oh, well, I don't like Soul Change and I don't like the timers and I don't like the HUD, so the game's trash, so I'm not gonna play it. And I'm just like, bro, what? Like, that shit isn't enough for me to say I hate this game and I'm not gonna play it, personally. Feel like showing more power scaling with the timer, unlike Sparking Zero. You can change the moveset. Yeah, you can do a lot of shit with the timer, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they really did want to like double down on the shit, they could just make transformations really fucking busted. You know, make them really powerful. to where it's like, oh shit, I see why they're on a timer, because now I'm like nuking the shit out of you or something. You know what I mean? Like they need to feel like that, otherwise, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Unless we got a damn mastery system. But we know we getting demons because Rom is a demon. Well, you know, we'd hope that that's the case. The story in Xenoverse 3 could easily be the best in the series, but that's not the highest bar. But the characters look exciting. I agree. I think the Xenoverse 3 story could be very interesting. And I think it will be for sure 100%. Except a lot of people are forgetting that it's probably not going to be just your average everyday, you know, Xenoverse 2 story, where they just keep adding on to it with like DLC, but like, you know, the story ended, you know what I mean? And the main lore of the game is like over with the original shit. Aside from like Future Saga, that other shit was like real. But like, what you gotta keep in mind is that with a game like Xenoverse 3, what I'm expecting is to see story modes like Destiny, where you play the campaign and the campaign is, oh, this part of the campaign as the new DLC or the new part update, whatever the fuck it is, right? And it's like a never-ending campaign. Except it is, like you're learning shit about the world, you're learning shit about the people in the world, and it's like, as time goes on with each and every update or DLC, you get a new campaign added on to that, where it just keeps going, and we're adding on to this new world that we don't know much about, if anything about at all whatsoever. You know what I mean? And being at its age 1,000, I doubt on release that this game's main story mode will be over with by the time like it's quote unquote played through. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. And yeah, the characters do look exciting for me. That's like saying this burger is ass, then you eat it and it's actually good. I don't get people's logic sometimes. Well, the thing is, we don't even know what 90% of that burger looks like. You know? Matter of fact, we don't even know what it looks like at all. Unless you went to DreamCon and you played the demo, you're judging based off of a smell of a burger and what other people are telling you that that burger tastes like and looks like, right? The people who've played it know what that burger looks like and smells like, but we don't know what it tastes like. When the game comes out, we all will actually get to taste the burger. Right? And then that's when we can critique the burger.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Chat, I'm cooking, bro. Time Gods of Destruction. Excited for this game. Bro, yeah. And then they're introducing a lot of new shit too that we've never seen before a day in our fucking lives. That's another thing a lot of people are not ready for and they don't realize yet. Like the story is gonna be fucking crazy. People just ain't ready for that shit yet though. That's the thing. Let me see. So the next V-Jump scan, we're getting new info about the game. Most likely, yes. Matter of fact, yes, because there's nothing else to talk about. They're doing the Welcome to West City shit right here. And what's gonna happen is either in the next V-Jump scan, it's gonna be some huge shit that we haven't seen yet, or they're gonna drop some other new, you know, pretty big info on the game. And then V-Jump will cover it like what happened last time, like we're going through right now. Like something happened and then V-Jump covered it. So most likely we'll see some shit in August and then V-Jump will cover it. Saw a YouTuber doing infinite combos in Xenoverse 3. You can basically do quote unquote infinite combos, kinda. depending on how it works. Because, like, you can, for example, like, I can do square, 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 step vanish, square, 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 step vanish, square, 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 right? And if you're, for whatever reason, unable to block in between that step, then yeah, you're fucked. That's an infinite combo. But that wouldn't shock me because we had infinite combos in Xenoverse too. So, I mean, that's not, you know, that don't really mean much to me at all because, like, we already had that. Just like, imagine if Goku is an angel in this game, the transformations he got being in there. I ain't gonna lie, bro, that would be fire. Or if he's like a Supreme Kai time now or some shit, I don't know. Without using boost chase, yeah. Like, when I mean step vanish, I mean, okay, well, it's R1. And when you're moving, because when you're in this game, when you block, you can't move and block or none of that shit. Like, you have to stand still and block. The second you're holding block and you move that left stick, in whatever direction you move that left stick is where you're gonna teleport to. Unless you go back, then you're gonna backflip. So, like, that's what I'm talking about. This song is so fucking good. Chad, we're gonna play some Ultimate Tenkaichi today for sure.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ugh. Song is so good, bro. Want to see what time gods look like? The dinosaur style gonna look pretty fire. I'm very interested in it because it's most likely gonna look exactly like what Beerus used to look like before he was a cat, which was like an alligator lizard type of thing. So them looking like quote unquote dinosaurs isn't too crazy. We've already kind of seen that already, which is really cool to think about that they're actually using that because that's something Toriyama did. Geetum said they're gonna be designed to look like a clock. Yeah, like the symbols are on their shit. It's gonna be like a clock. Am I the only person who wants a brand new main antagonist, not just mine again? That's kind of what we're getting. I'm gonna be honest. With like, cause they said for one, like there's all the new characters around us, right? And then not only that, we have. Well, it was said that our character's relationship with Goku in Age 1000 forms a backbone of the story. And Goku, I doubt is gonna be the same Goku that he was before. He has his new outfit and all that shit or whatever. And for whatever reason, Bulma's there with whatever new brain she has with whatever the fuck she's doing there is the same shit with Goku. As to why he's not like in his old outfit, you know what I mean? Like he's in his new Age 1000 fit and he's there like for the long term, you know? So he's probably gonna have some kind of new shit going on. Not like he's a new antagonist, but like him and our character with everyone else in the world is basically the antagonist, is what I think. I don't think we're just gonna be doing everything by ourselves, like in Xenoverse, you know, 1 and 2, basically. He said there's 5 and both of them have 2 forms. Well, yeah, so he said there's about 4 or 5 so far that he's seen, and that they all have 2 forms. One is like smaller and, you know, like normal, like on some like stuffed animal shit, and then later they're like big ass dinosaurs and shit. Yo, bro. Ultimate Tenkaichi has the best Dragon Ball game soundtrack, in my opinion. This game soundtrack is so fucking good, bro. For real. I'm gonna have to put a pause on it though, because you know we gotta get this out. And y'all know how that go. So we're gonna have to try to edit this up real quick too, since we already went through the scans just for those who, for whatever reason, didn't pull up to the live too. Want to see what my Goku is doing. Need them to reveal him. I ain't gonna lie. I want to know what he got going on too. I don't want to just go off of leaks because they can be wrong. Not saying that they are, just taking it with a grain of salt. Now, for sure. And you don't have to look at it like, oh my God, this is like so serious, right? But at the same time, you know, it is like a pretty big like spoiler, like to even let us know that, you know, that it could possibly be a thing. It's like shit. Kind of a big spoiler where like we know it's there, and so when it does drop, it's not going to be surprising at all because we know, you know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. That's how I think. So it's like kind of hard to say like, oh, you know, that it just won't mean anything. But imagine if we get time angels. Might be possible. Slow saw it himself. Well, yeah. There's that. Well, right. We know it's there, but like they might not use it. We don't know, especially because it got leaked. We don't know what's going to happen. So July V-Jump scans. Holy shit. July V-Jump scans just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. And July V-Jump scans just dropped for Bro, that song is so good, bro. If you know, you know. That's like the Xenoverse 1 trailer theme. Dragon from back in the day. Like, man, bro. That was that shit, bro. For real. I need the, where is it at? July. Okay. When is the next V-Jump scan drop? Around August 15th through the 19th. We'll see it. You know, want to know something treacherous? There's people saying this isn't Xenoverse 3, Dragon Ball Online 2. People forget Toriyama worked on Xenoverse 3 more than online. So, I mean, I don't know. People are very, very weird with the shit that they do and the shit that they say. So I would not at all whatsoever look into that as like, you know, any, like, I would not even respect that opinion because at the end of the day, it is Xenoverse, bro. Honestly. But that's just me. July V-Jump scans just dropped for. Oh, and then I forgot. I need this. And I need the. I got this. I got this. Oh man. I got this. For Dragon Ball Xenoverse. July V-Jump scans just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. It's a little early. We gon' July V-Jump scans just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and I'm not gonna lie. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. July V-Jump scans just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and I'm not gonna lie, it's nothing too crazy, but it's getting a little bit into the lore of like the beginning of the game, telling us basically how we start out in West City. So we gonna get right into this right now. But what's good, y'all, man? Welcome back to the channel for another boom another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Out. Boom. Boom. Dragon channel for another Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. What's going on, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, man? What's good? Oh! All right, we got more Xenoverse 3 for y'all today. So I'm not gonna lie, super early in the morning, I just woke up. Hey, man, what's good? All right, we got more. It seems Xenoverse 3 gonna play more like a 3D beat 'em up arena fighter kind of game. Just look at the mechanics and think about it. I mean, for PvE, yeah, because I mean, when they're throwing horde battles and shit at you, that's kind of what it is, right? But in PvE, it's going to be a way different type of game. Did I say PvE again? I meant PvP. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. What's going on, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, man? What's good? All right, we got more Xenoverse 3 for y'all today. So I'm not going to lie. Super early in the morning, I just woke up. We fresh off the wake up, and we got to go ahead and jump into this. Y'all already know how this go. So we're going to start from the top, and it's nothing too crazy. It's not too much information, but, it's still a little something that's cool to look at, looking over the lore. So I'm not going to lie. Looking over the lore. Looking over the lore. So I'm not going to lie. It starts off. Who knew PvP, or who knows, PvP might have a different feel and different meta and player skill level. Yeah, for sure. And battle styles is gonna have a lot to do with that, because not every character in the game has the same frame data on all their attacks. So certain battle styles will most likely allow us to do certain shit and certain cancels we couldn't do before. So there's that too. And of course, certain ones are gonna give us more ranged properties that will allow us to zone better and shit like that. So there's all that still to look forward to as well. You know what I mean? So, let me see. All right, there we go. Looking over the lore. So I'm not gonna lie. It starts off like from the top. I already got it like, rough translated. Keep that in mind. It's a rough translation. Okay. So again, we got the release day, bro. Scheduled for release in 2027. They did not tell us the release day here. Obviously, of course, I don't think they would ever do that. But gotta check it out just in case, right? But we go down. Great Saber Squad who awakens. Oh wait, no, this starts up here. Awakens. Oh wait, no, this starts up here. But we go down. Great Saber, okay, right? But gotta check it out just in case. Okay, so starting from the top, we got a description of. So starting from the. Just in case. So starting from the top, we got a description of Brett. It says the first person you'll meet or encounter it is a member of the Saber. Yeah, for some fucking reason, it says Saber up here. Like, it's a rough translation, so I don't know why they do shit like that or why that came out like that, but it did. I couldn't control it. Saber is crazy. I have no idea. Another word, complex, like easy to pick up, but hard to master. No, yeah, for sure. It'll probably be pretty easy to pick up, but harder to master because of all the depth that it probably will have. And if that's the case, you know, it's going to be a little harder to get into like the super competitive scene because of that. So I do like that aspect. Well, we got to see when it comes out. We got to see when it comes out for sure. Just in case. So starting from the top, we got a description of Brett. It says the first person you'll meet or encounter it is a member of the great Saiyan squad who awakens to become age 1000. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this means he all of a sudden like ends up here or what, but I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty cool because like that, I mean, I would assume that's not just there for no reason, right? Ends up here or what? But I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty cool because like that, I mean, cool because like I would assume that's not just there because like I would assume that's not just there for no reason, right? Like if I had to guess, it means something. And it could just say, you know, he lives in age 1000 too. So remember, rough translation, if that's the case, you know, cool, still not gonna lie. But it says, it seems he's mistaking you for a bad guy. So of course, you know how, you know, the Welcome to West City trailer started. We saw Brett and how he was about to go ahead and start smashing on us, calling us a thief and all that, right? And then we end up fighting with him, right? So they're getting a little bit more into that. But we can go down and it says of West City. You wake up in your room and find yourself in the world of age 1000. You meet Bulma and are given a tour of the futuristic city of New City in the West City. But you encounter a mysterious... So off topic, but are you guys ready for the Spider-Man brand new day movie coming out in like 15 days from now? Not even. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm lit for that shit. That movie looked like it's about to be hard. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait till that shit drops. For real, because that shit looks like it's about to be really cool. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't care? What? That's crazy, bro. It's a Spider-Man movie. I feel like you gotta watch that shit. Jay said, yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't wait till that shit drop. That shit look fire. Want to see Goku interaction with Bulma, Bridge on 1000 Jane, Lilica on tap. It's a lot of characters that they done already introduced that we're gonna have to see a lot of interactions between for a lot of characters. You encounter a mysterious enemy. The first battle begins. So it sounds like when we make our character, the first mission we're gonna go through is us like making our character, coming here and fighting Brett. Like just off rip. Like that sound. Don't. Fighting Brett, like just off rip. Like that sounds like it's literally the first thing we do. Okay, so we go down a little bit and it shows an image, actually a new image actually of us just standing. That in Doomsday looked like it's about to be so tough, and the way they've been hyping up that movie and keeping it secret for so long, that shit better be hard. That shit better be hard, bro. I swear they better bring back all the Marvel heroes that I actually give a fuck about, because I ain't went to go see a Marvel movie since Endgame. Like, at least for the MCU. Anyway, I ain't went to see shit. I ain't paid to see shit since Endgame. Endgame should have just been it. They should have just left it there. I ain't gonna lie. Except for like, well, no, I lied. Cause like, I'm just like, all them little side characters and shit feel like side characters, which is why I feel like they're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. I hope Xenoverse 3, when the team all jumps on one enemy, there's a good cohesive combo. It was annoying when your combo was broken by your team members and then they come flying and kicking the enemy away. That is definitely still possible. It happened to me in the demo. Multiple times, mind you. Honestly, still excited for Xenoverse 3. There's nothing wrong with that. at all whatsoever. I mean, I very much so am still very excited for this game. You think a new Xenoverse 3 trailer will drop before August or in August? Early August, like around like the 9th, around there somewhere. Who isn't excited for Xenoverse 3? There's a lot of people that aren't excited for it for some reason, apparently, but it could be, you know, lies, being followers and shit, saying what everybody else is saying. And it shows an image, actually, a new image, actually, of us just standing in West City. And I'm not gonna lie, they're doing a little bit of talking now about how, you know, there's a difference between West City and New City, but really New City is just a smaller part of West City, which is a little like weird to think about. But like at the same time, that clearly tells us that like there's multiple, you know, parts of quote unquote West City. So there will probably most likely be other cities inside of West City, if you get what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna read this one sideways, and it's kind of blurry, just a little bit, but we're gonna see if we can read it. You will be taken to the new city of the West City to fight the enemy. Where you are being guided, you encounter mysterious enemies led by Bulma. You encounter them, you manage to defeat them somehow, but and then it goes down, and then we don't see anything else. But it just goes into how basically Bulma leads us into new. Okay. It's a hate trend. People will see the hate on the game and they'll start hating. It's a trend. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people's, like I said before, a lot of people's content is hate based, where if they're not hating, shit doesn't do as well. And so people pick up on that, right? And people will do what they do based on that. For a good amount of people, whether you believe it or not, it benefits them to hate on the internet. So it is what it is. The new theme song reminds me of The Incredibles. That's actually pretty accurate, yeah. Rose got people saying you can't combo square triangle together. What? What happened? Bro, I forgot. He said he was going to drop a review. I never seen it, but I saw somebody said some crazy shit about it or something, and niggas was on Twitter tearing their ass up. I still have yet to actually watch the video, though. So we actually will do that today after we get this out. Matter of fact, leads us into new, basically, enemies, and we somehow beat them, I guess, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this is a cool little in-game image. We're getting closer, man. With every little image and everything, you know, V-Jump skins that start to come out, bro, we get closer and closer. Like a lot of people aren't excited, this game. But we're months out from release. I'm really hyped for it. I'm excited. And so literally everything could change. And yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of people don't realize how many months are actually left. Like there's at least 6 months left until 2027. Now, I think it's coming out February 27, which means 7 months until release. If that's correct, that is still a lot of time until the game actually comes out to change a lot of shit. Within all of, 1 month, the HUD was changed up. They're not afraid to make little changes if they want to. You know what I mean? So because of that, I'm not at all whatsoever going to be shocked if more changes come, especially with all the negative feedback that's been coming back to the game. So, and you know, I played it at DreamCon recently, so it's even more hype for me now too. And there is, of course, a little stuff that's like, I don't really know, like them transformation timers, but this ain't a video about that. So we're going to go ahead and keep on talking about the V-Jump scans. But we move on to the left, and then we have another new image followed by some text that says, somehow I managed to clear up Brett's misunderstanding. My strength was recognized and I was scouted by the secret organization Great Saiyan Squad. Okay, so this is after the fact. You know, we get done fighting Brett after he's done, you know, accusing us of stuff. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of getting into the story mode with this so far. Like, I don't know all of what else this has to offer because I haven't went through all of it, but this is pretty cool. Also, was the demo a slight early build, like post-alpha build? Well, there was like nothing in comparison to what the game is actually going to be like. Like as far as like where we can go and like all of that shit. Like there's so much other shit that we still have yet to see. So I mean kinda, but like for what we did see, I would assume that type of stuff is almost like, you know, done, basically. But then again, we didn't really see much of anything. Internet hate is over, forgotten in like 2 weeks. Bro, that game is going to come out and a lot of people are going to be very happy and going to be playing the game, but there's still going to be people on the internet, you know, shit talking the game. Even though it's still going to be performing well numbers wise, they're going to be sitting there looking stupid and calling people stupid because they bought it, even though it's performing very well. And that's going to show people just because you don't like some shit doesn't mean others don't like it. Like, just because you don't like something don't mean that that just gives you the right to shit on everybody else, because not everybody is always going to agree with you at the end of the day. A lot of that shit come back to bite you in the ass too. Talking all that shit on the internet, just being a dickhead all over the place all day. You know, people begin to not like you and that shit will carry with you for, I mean, forever, for real. I mean, shit. That's the good thing about Dimps. They listen and learn change. Shit, they did that with Spark and Zero too, and that wasn't even Dimps. Doesn't the character get faster as they level up? Faster? Well, we don't know. We didn't see any level ups at all. That wasn't in the demo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not just showing us, oh, characters or just because, you know, for example, like with Spark and Zero when that game was coming out, right? Like it was mainly focused on just showing you new characters with every new jump scare. Xenoverse 2, I don't think movement speed goes up as you level up. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's an aspect. I think that has more to do with your character's build and like a super soul. Maybe, well, no, not your clothing, but yeah. People ignore all the good things that this game is bringing. Yep. And with every update, and that was it. You know, there was like little stuff like, oh, there's story mode or there's custom battle too, right? But that wasn't the main thing. So here it's looking like we're getting our first little, you know, look into the overall lore of the bro, where's that song at, bro? Here we go. So here's a little, you know, look into the overall lore of the game in story mode with this one. And if they continue with this in the future, it's gonna look really cool later when we, you know, start learning more about the overall lore of the world and the game itself through these scans. So I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty. We got another image below this one, which is basically like a world image. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. The next demo build is at Anime Impulse, so that would be the 18th and the 19th, I believe then, right? I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, that is July 18th through the 19th, right? And you know what, now that I'm looking at it, it looks to be like there's a lot going on across the entire world. Now, I could be wrong. Also, it is possible that they could change some shit up about one of these builds and put up like a live or like a video to like talk about what they changed, or even like a post on like Twitter, you know what I mean, to describe the changes that were made in the build, especially because we'll know, right? Like we seen at DreamCon, I believe, that the first demo build was like 0.1.0. And if not, then it was at on their little live that they did where we saw that the build was like 0.1.0. So if they continue to build upon that, that'll be, you know, visible to us actually. So if something did change, who knows? We might not know what got changed, but we'll see that something was updated. It's the 18th and the 19th, yes sir. Heinz Scream song from Tenkaichi 3. It brings me nostalgic moments of repertoire, Broly. Let's say it was torture fighting them. Man, bro, sadly, like back when the game was like new and all that shit, like I didn't have a copy of it. I played it for the first time in like 2023 on a MacBook. Like, yeah, bro. I didn't get that shit as a kid, sadly. I was into it though. Like I was watching YouTube videos and shit on the game and all that. The body types look awesome. What we haven't seen is a buff body, but there's no chance we don't get the max power body type. I don't think it's gonna be a body type. It'll probably be a transformation. Now, I could be wrong, but what if this is like a representation of everywhere we can go in the world? Like, what if we actually can go like everywhere? You know what I mean? That'd be cool as hell. And I hope they do that, honestly. But who knows? We might see it, we might not. User on Twitter, she said at the end of DreamCon for Xenoverse 3, they had people take a survey for the game. Is that true? I haven't heard much of that. Like at all whatsoever. I've never heard that before. But going on to the next image though, we got Gamma 1000. Gamma 1000 in the cut with John and I almost said Jane and Brett going I believe to what wait, hold on. To what I believe to oh, y'all know that dome that we always I believe to so y'all know that dome that that we always are looking at like outside, like this little dome right here. I believe this is where we are here, if I'm not mistaken. Like I would believe that this room and this, like all this stuff here is inside of there. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that's what it is, not gonna lie. That and like the other, like, you know, like the training rooms that we saw, like Brett and Jonathan. I'm trying to think, because we know this isn't where we sleep, right? Like we know that. That's already confirmed, because we can see that building from where Bulma is flying from. So I believe we're like back some. Like in that middle image, like right here. Wait, what? Oh. Like in this middle image down here, like I believe like where we're looking at here is like in front of our house, wherever it is that we actually live at, if I'm not mistaken. Like this is like you walk outside and you get here before you get over there. You know what I mean? Like our house is like behind the camera here. I could be wrong though, obviously. You know what I mean? Like I didn't build the game. Shit. So I don't know. But yeah. 1,000 in and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure all of that is in there. That Kill la Kill. Yeah. I still gotta watch that shit, bro. To this day, bro. We saw like Brett and John 1,000 in and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure all of that is in there. And I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool to think about. Like, cause that's only just one aspect of the entire city. Like this isn't a part of the city. This is like in one building, right? But next to that, among the members of the Great Saiyan Squad is not only Brett, who we just mentioned, but also none. Mentioned, but also none other than the android Gamma 1. They will become allies. That's fire. I like to see it. I love to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully maybe we could see Gamma 2. I'm not gonna lie, we know what happened to him. Rest in peace, Gamma 2. But like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Let's keep it going. So we go down, there's some more text underneath an image of Brett. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 79. From which we already seen in the Welcome to West City trailer. It says, after a fierce battle, he finally defeats the mysterious enemy, or so he thinks, but he's mistaken for a hero by a young man named Brett. Before he can even explain himself, he's thrust into a battle with Brett. Will he be able to clear up the misunderstanding? Okay, so they're just breaking down this moment of how, you know, the first part of the story, we open it up and then we meet Brett and we, you know, get mistaken for somebody that's a thief or whatever, right? So they're just continuing to break that down more and more, and a little bit, you know, aside from that, by going into what happens after right here. So I'm not gonna lie, we really should have fucked Brett up for running up on us like that. Like, we low-key bitch made for letting him run up on us like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm liking it so far. No problem with it. And At the bottom right, we may as well read this. Camera's in the way, but I can read it off for y'all. Main character, so this is us. The protagonist of this story, that is you, suddenly arrives in West City and will visit. We still have yet to like listen to Bulma actually call Brett. We have yet to hear Bulma call Gamma 1, or even like, what's it called? Gamma 1 called Brett. So I guess that's already there, right? But still, it's weird. An area of West City called New City. Okay. So, you know, they just talk about us, break down who we are, you know. Or not too much of that, but a little bit of, you know, just describing the character that we're looking at on our screen, right? So nothing too crazy. But then underneath everything, we have 3 new images with text above those that reads "Facility in the city center, where you can meet all sorts of people," has also been created. So this aspect of the city right here, like the first and second images, seem to be like the main city center area, right? Where like most of us will be at most of the time, probably. Because if I had to guess, like, you know, if I said like this place is inside of this big dome right here, like if that is the case, then this is probably going to be for like story and missions and stuff like that, right? But it's also possible we take missions at like outside like outside everywhere else too, right? But if I had to guess, this is probably like our main, basically like the time nest in like Xenoverse 1 and 2, if you get what I'm saying. But we have that do put a whole lot of emphasis on that big ass building over there in every single part of like when they're showing the city, right? Like in Xenoverse 2 at the end of Future Saga Chapter 4, when we literally get taken to the future by Fu, and that's the only like memorable building that we really see like that. Like, that building is in the middle of everything. That is the important building, you know? So if they had people taking a survey for the game, that definitely means changes are coming, but we don't know what. Well, right. Most likely that damn transformation timer is probably just going to get taken off, if I had to guess, because everybody that's like crying about it, if I'm Bandai, I'm just saying, fuck it. I'm taking that timer off instantly. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye. Gone. Broken or not, you know what I mean? And then people are going to complain, obviously, because Saiyans are going to have all the new transformations and they're always going to be better, and there's no timer to balance that shit. And so, you know, there's going to be that, and people are going to really be mad, but it is what it is, you know? Because most likely that's what's going to happen, because I don't think the smart option is to just remove it. I think the smart option is to like rework it, make that shit better, you know, don't just completely give up on the system. But, you know, there's a lot of people who don't truly understand it and are just hearing and seeing, oh, is that a timer on my transformation? This game is ass, you know? So, hey, you know what? From a business standpoint, who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? Maybe that's just a smart decision. At that point, images of, you know, just the city, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice, and it's like they said, the city center. And I'm trying to see, like, I mean, aside from like buying stuff here, it's pretty nice, and it's like they said, the city. What song do I want to use? Dun 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 dun. Here it go. Here it go. Here it go. City center. And I'm trying to see, like, I mean, aside from like buying stuff here, I don't really see what. It's pretty nice, and it's like they said, the city center. And I'm trying to see, like, I mean, aside from like buying some mechanism, like in Spark and Zero, you know, those number gauges to transform. So in Spark and Zero, it's based on your skill count. So to translate that to Xenoverse, that would basically just be your key. And that wouldn't exactly work because it's not like Xenoverse 1 and 2 where you start with 0 key. You know, you start with maxed out key. So because key is like the equivalent to your stamina in the old games. So because of that, can't exactly make that work unless they added like another gauge. You know what I mean? It's good. Kylie, that's what's going on. Stuff here. I don't really see what we would be doing. I mean, this really just looks like that one area right next to like the big like yellow dome in Xenoverse. Y'all, by the way, I didn't like, matter of fact, I kind of lied. I didn't wake up. I've been up since like 9 p.m. I know that might sound crazy, but like, I've been up for like 13 hours. So, yeah, fuck my sleep schedule, I guess. Just getting ready for work, making sure my dudes at least on alert. For sure, bro. Hey, appreciate you for coming through, man. I do, bro. For real, bro. For real, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Shit. What I meant is like a separate gauge for like transformations only. I mean, that's exactly what it is right now for when it's building up. You know, that's exactly what it is. But like, the problem is the timer, you know? Let me see. 13 hours is crazy. It kind of is, man. Too, where like we had like the item shop, the TP metal shop, and all that. You know what I mean? Like this looks like that area. So if that's what that is in 3, I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty cool. I'm liking it, not gonna lie. But let's go ahead and move on to the third image, which is an extension of the image we saw before, where we're looking at, you know, like a huge screen here, this big, like complete like globe. Now that I'm looking at it closer, isn't this where we seen Bulma in like the first initial reveal trailer? Or am I crazy? If I'm not mistaken, just the one. So let me see if I could find another one scan though, because usually it's not just the one. If there is another one. This looks to be the only scan. I just went to look and see it. This looks. All right. Because to see that like in game after seeing it in the first initial trailer is pretty fire. Let me see if I could. Pretty fire. This looks to be the only scan. I just went to look and see if there was another one, and there is not, sadly. Bruh. Fire. But so that would mean there is no overall like super new info or information for Xenoverse 3 at this time. But I'm not gonna lie, just simply seeing it in V-Jump every month from now until release is gonna be cool, especially because, you know, knowing that there's gonna be some little reveals, like they're not even really like reveals, but you know, some little updates like this means that they're trying to keep us updated at least time, you know, time after time, even if there's nothing to really super. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 live. What's going on, y'all? What's good? Man? What's good? All right, we got most Xenoverse 3. Cool, especially not gonna lie, because they could leave us in the dark, and we did. Look, we've been through super new information, but at the end of the day, bro, I ain't gonna lie, may as well throw it up on the YouTube. Like super new information, but at the end of the day, bro, super new information. But at the end of the day, bro, may as well throw it up on the YouTube channel for a video. So hey, you enjoyed the video? So hey, you enjoyed the video, man. Drop a like on the video, bro. You enjoy the content. Drop a sub on the channel. Turn on them post notifications for more Dragon Ball content. And with that, we're gonna catch y'all next time. Peace. Y'all have a great day, man. Let me see. It's gonna be on like 5, right? Yeah. Y'all have a great day, man.
Let's get ready to
All right. Yeah, shout out Akira with that. Acting like she ain't show me love, but when I ain't nothing. Y'all have a great. She only worry about herself, plus her greed and hunger. She trying to get some what I got. So you can't none. Y'all have a great. Y'all have a. 2027 can't come soon enough. Real shit though. I can't wait till this game drops. I really am interested in playing it for sure. Y'all have a great day, man.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, shout out, give it a dive. Acting like she ain't show me love, but I ain't nothing. She only worry about herself. Plus her greed and hunger. Oh my God. Okay, that's another one in the books, bro. July V-Jump skins just dropped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and I'm not gonna lie, it's nothing too crazy, but it's getting a little bit. Okay. We got it, chat. We did it. Want to speed up time to get the game already? Shit, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. For sure. Trust and believe. I understand it if anybody do. Especially because I played the game now. Like, I'm hyped for that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 V-Jump skin update. Y'all, I'm finna play Ultimate Tenkaichi, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Twitch chat gonna stay on Squadra for the drops, but you know, we might have to play some Ultimate Tenkaichi, bro. I swear, that damn game is so good to me. Like, it's so fun. And the soundtrack is so good, bro. Wait. Imagine if they add a separate gauge for transformation and how long it lasts with a mastery system, if they have that in game, but who knows? It's just my theory. It's very possible, bro. There's a lot of possibilities out there. I would say nothing is impossible at this point. Especially because we're still in development. It's not like the game is already out and they're going for like a crazy rework or something like that. So that's another thing to keep in mind. We are definitely on the way though to, you know, being closer to the game actually coming out. So definitely happy for that. Definitely want to speed up time to get the game already though. That's facts. Okay, let me go ahead and upload this. All right. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Right. Okay. Let me see. Actually show how clean the graphics are on Steam for Xenoverse 3. The thing is, it's not gonna make that much of a difference until you actually go in them settings and you really turn that shit all the way up. You know what I mean? Like Sparking Zero, for example, even on PC, doesn't even do it justice. You know what I mean? Crazy enough. And I wouldn't expect that to be the case, but that definitely is the case. So, let me see. You can see a major difference, type it in. I mean, it does look good for sure, but I know for a fact you'll be able to make it look better. Trust and believe, bro. Like right here, I can see they got the YouTube video. Yeah, but I see what you mean, though. Like, this does look really good, for sure. This game is gonna look so good, bro. Like, could you imagine hating on this game right now, though? Like, why? Why hate it, bro? I don't get it, man. Like, why sit there and hate it? It looks great, bro. Like, if you genuinely don't like it, cool. I don't know how that would be the case, but, you know. Ultimate Tenkaichi was a weird concept with the battle mechanism, but the soundtracks are bangers. All of them are. I don't think they did I don't think a single, yeah, they didn't have a single miss, bro. Not a single miss. Not one. Every song on that shit is beautiful, bro. Major difference. What you got for us today? Shit. We on this Xenoverse 3, man. We showing these V-Jump scans, uploading the video right now. You know, I can't show the screen, but you know. So we got this shit up here, but you know. We uploading that right now. And matter of fact, after that, we probably gonna hop on some Ultimate Tenkaichi, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really do want to play that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, something in me genuinely makes me want to play that shit. The music is fire. No, the music is fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ultimate Tenkaichi did it every time for me, personally. Matter of fact, here I could actually show you. If you haven't seen it, here is the 3 new main screenshots. I think all this shit down here is like from the Welcome to West City trailer. But yeah, these 3 are new. I'm looking like, I hope I didn't miss nothing. Yeah. But these are the new shit right here, these 3. Yeah, bro. And y'all, I said I was gonna fix my sleep schedule. I did not do that shit at all whatsoever. I did not. I said I was going to. I fucking lied. I stayed up. I woke up, was not able to go back to bed. Shit. I said I was gonna do the shit. I definitely didn't. Based off that gameplay road show, that ain't looking too good so far. Bro, I gotta pull up his video and see what he said, bro. Cause I honestly have no idea at all whatsoever, like what he showed. I didn't watch it yet, but it sounds like some people saw it and was like, oh no. Like, indeed, the music slap. Ultimate Tenkaichi gonna do it every time. That's what the actual game is gonna look like. See what I'm talking about? Well, yeah, it did look good. I will say that. You could probably definitely can make it look better though. I ain't gonna lie. It's the gameplay. Nah, yeah, for Ultimate Tenkaichi, yeah, bro. That gameplay did. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Burn a couple people. But like, I enjoyed it personally. Some actual game. It's the gameplay. Once again, the gameplay is early. Well, oh wait, you might be. Hold on. Might have been talking about Xenoverse 3 the whole time. Bandai was talking about I want the game to be good, but then it plays like wait. But then the way it plays, I don't like. I hope it changes though. I mean, with how far we are in development, there's so much shit that could change, but at the same time, there's a lot that just might not change, bro. Like, I'll be real. A lot of stuff might just not change, bro. But, you know, as time goes on, more stuff will drop. More stuff will come out. And then, you know, more feedback will come back to them because people bought the game. And then we'll see where it goes from there. And I wonder if we're gonna get more animated trailers of Xenoverse 3 in the future. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh yeah, I had to make sure y'all can see this shit. Hold on. If I had to take a wild guess, in all honesty, I'd say no. Because I'm pretty sure what we saw in the reveal trailer was just like what was like, you know, when you open the game up, like in the last game, this shit.
Attention, all proud warriors.
Yeah, that is probably what that was. So I don't think we'll see it again. Future. Hey, all I know is the ones that's talking negative about or without any actual constructive criticism are dumb. Like, if you have no true concerns and just hopping on the anti-hype train, just stop. And that's the thing. A lot of people didn't play the game. Like, if it's 100 million people that are thinking about Xenoverse 3, not even, that's okay. Hold on. 100 million people is crazy. Say there's like 100,000 people right now that are talking about Xenoverse 3. About 1,000 actually played it. So like, you got to keep in mind, a lot of these people ain't even played the game and just talking shit just to be talking shit. You got to keep that in mind too, bro. Not everybody played. Not everybody know what the fuck going on. And it is what it is, like, but at the same time, not to say that it's just pure ignorance that makes them not like the game, because you could know exactly what you're talking about and still not like the game, and that's fine. But, you know, it's a difference between actual criticism and not knowing what the fuck you're talking about and just talking shit about the game, you know. Or even if you do know what you're talking about and you still talking shit. Bro, like, you could let other people enjoy some shit. Just because you don't like it don't mean the next nigga gotta not like it too, you know? Like, you ain't gotta push your opinions on other people. Just like the one in Battle Hour. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not anyone in here, but at other streams, they be so negative. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Like, I don't get it, personally. Aside from, like, certain content creators that'll do it. You know, because like I said, shit, that benefits them. A lot of content creators literally make hate content. You know what I mean? Like, that is a lot of the people's shit. Like, they will sit there and hate shit literally for, like, I guess when you really break it down, money. Like, honestly, definitely gonna change. They already changed the hub since Summer Game Fest. Oh yeah, the HUD, yeah, they changed the HUD already, so that's a good sign for sure. I'm really hoping they either get rid of the timer or have that system we've been talking about, or we will eventually get rid of it. So if they do decide to do some kind of mastery system, I'd be happy as fuck with that, and I wouldn't hate the timer, because then it shows, you know, a level of mastery over your character or transformations that you're using, right? That's an aspect that we've seen them use in the anime plenty times, you know, not even just with Saiyan, shit, Golden Frieza, you know, like we've seen that happen before, where because they didn't have that level of mastery over the transformation, they dropped out of it. So personally, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. If that's what they decide to do. If they don't, and they on some bullshit, they on some bullshit. I am tired, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And I knew I should have just fucking went to bed, but at the same time, I wouldn't have caught the V-jump scans. So it's like, fuck. I didn't even know these was coming out either. Damn, bro. Yeah, I need to. And then this shit is taking forever to do what it gotta do. God damn. Hold on, y'all. 12. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Bandai might say fuck it, crank it up to 1,000, but for real, jokes aside, I remember the developer of Bloodstain got criticized for the graphic and gameplay till he took it seriously and cooked. Bro, that's happened so many times where like they'll drop some shit and niggas is not happy with it and they'll redo it or change it. Think about the Sonic movie. I know y'all remember that shit. You know what that shit, you remember what that shit looked like at first? That shit was ugly. That was ugly as hell. For real. But not what they might do, they might fuck around and just take that shit out completely. And let them take them timers out completely, it's gonna be a problem. Trust me, the next thing is gonna be, why are Saiyans so busted? Why are Saiyans so good in comparison to everybody else? Combat was ass. I knew that combat was ass. Combat is in Xenoverse 3, or combat in Xenoverse 3 is an ass. Who's lying to these people? Oh my lord. Look what Rose said about that shit. GG's, I'm pulling up on Bandai. I'll be right back. Rose said there's no XY combos. Bro, what? I need to let me pull this fucking video up, bro. I'll keep talking about this shit. And I'm just like, bro, I ain't seen the video, bro. Let me go see the video, bro. Let me go see what happened, 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 bro. God damn, that nigga said 5 out of 10. God damn. Hold on. Hold on. That nigga said 5 out of 10. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, this video could get uploaded now. Wait. I forgot I also have to. Wait. Gotta put all this shit in the Discord. God damn, I be missing the fuck out of this chat. Hold on. Hate generates clicks and comments. I see why they do it. I mean, shit, I ain't gonna say no names, but niggas do it all the time. Whole YouTube channel of being a Super Saiyan 3 level of a hater. Oh my lord. These the V jumps? Yes, sir. Tired again. Oh, I said I'm tired again. What? Buy that shit after all that shit he talked. Bro, I need to watch this shit for one, cause I still ain't even seen it. But this shit is funny as hell to see. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this nigga said 5 out of 10. Oh my god, yo, this nigga was angry. Yo, I didn't know the nigga hated his experience, nigga. I didn't know that. Oh my lord. Send him back to the studios with Sonic. Oh yeah, we did. Give me the design. That was rejected by the fandom, which caused Paramount to actually redesign Sonic so the final design actually looked clean. I remember that. Hell yeah. Gonna react to Rose video? Yeah, we finna watch it right now. Combat is trash? I don't know, bro. We're gonna see what he had to say. We're gonna see, because I don't know. I didn't feel that way. What I will say is that, like, with the default battle styles, a lot of the square triangles were not that different at all. But that's with the base Vegeta battle style. I did not play Jane. Jane is the more melee-oriented character. She has, even like in her normal combos, a lot more sauce than Vegeta. 4 out of 10. Oh my lord. He basically gave it a 4 out of 10. He was not impressed. Yeah, the combat is bad. The whole game trash. Here's the thing. He didn't see it because he didn't know how to do it. There's square triangle. Bro, but it's Xenoverse. I'm not. No. Y'all not finna sit here and tell me this nigga didn't know how to do a square triangle combo, bro. Like, that's not what's happening right now, right? Because there's no fucking way, bro. There is no fucking way. They talking about this nigga didn't know how to do a fucking square triangle combo. What, bro? You up? Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, bro. All right. We back. All right, we back. All right, bro. So, Abbott, what up? What's going on? He said, played it 3 times. The modding corner. Do I know how to do them? Do I know how to do? Wait, so many people are mad about no key cancel, but it's cheesy. Wait, hold on. Can't do. Wait, do I know how to do what, Malik? Do I know how to square triangle or key cancel or what? Key cancel and combo. So key canceling, quote unquote, I believe is there. But it's nowhere near as fast as it was. Like, it's there, but it's not there. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it, but it might not be no purpose because there's all types of other shit you can do now. You know what I mean? Like, you can do all types of jump cancels, all types of shit in this game now. So key canceling is like, why, you know, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? It's not even the best thing anymore, but there might be certain battle styles where it is. We don't know. You know? Did you square triangle in Xenoverse 3? Yeah. You can definitely do square triangles in Xenoverse. Bro, look. Bro, I was there. Look at this shit. All of this. This is a triangle, square, triangle combo. Look. Triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. They're there, so I don't know. We gonna see, cause like they're there. I don't know what y'all would mean by they're just not there. So we gonna see. Here, let me pull this up. All right. So the boy President Rose then came through with his honest review on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Now, he is also a fellow DreamCon goer. He did play the game, and I've seen a lot online in the past like day or whatever about, I guess he did a stream where he like talked about it, and there's people saying that you can't square triangle and whatever is going on, but this telephone game is sounding crazy right now. So I'm gonna watch the video and see what was actually talked about and what he broke down to see and get a grasp of what was actually being described and why he raced the game a 5 out of 10. So let's get into it, bro. Let's see what it's talking about, man.
I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, and this is my honest review about the game. Now, I did not play the game once. I didn't play the game twice. I played the game 3 times. And plus, I am not under no contract or nothing like that. If you know me, I am an honest guy, bro. I cannot lie to y'all, bro.
W guy, bro.
I couldn't wait to go play it to give y'all my honest review about this game. So, let's get into it. What I think about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, I think it was very mid. And that's just the honest truth, bro. I want to like this game more than you. You know what I'm saying, bro? I tried my best to like it.
That boy look hurt. That boy look broke up with. Yo, why he talking about the game like that shit genuinely fucked him up? Niggas like genuinely hurt about this shit. It's like the nigga that was in the Goku video that genuinely had a tear coming out his eye talking about the trailer. Oh my God. Holy. Okay. Okay.
Man, bro, I'm just being completely honest. The combat is just not there. It don't feel nothing like Xenoverse 2 at all. Like, if you're a Xenoverse fan,
it was different off rip, for sure.
There's an 80% chance that you're not gonna like it. Now, maybe if you never play Xenoverse, you pick up the game, you might fall in love with it. Now, I am not gonna really bash this game like that yet, because I understand there are people saying that, oh, it's a demo, it could be the first build and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna bash it to the full.
Well, there's that, but like also, like, I think a lot of people are underestimating these battle styles, bro. Think about the cast characters in 2, with how broken and all the stuff you could do in 2. Some cast characters had combos and different frame data that let you do so much different stuff that you couldn't do on others. And that's literally gonna probably be the same thing with the battle styles. So it's like, if there's something that you couldn't do on a certain battle style that you didn't like, I don't feel like that's gonna be the case on all of them, right? But you know, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah,
and I like that overall.
Bandai Namco,
personally,
usually they don't change
just
a
them
lot
timers,
in things
bro.
like that. They might update some graphics here and there, but hardcore mechanics usually don't get changed like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still gonna give them the benefit of the doubt to, like, you know, improve, because they still got a whole year for the game come out. So a lot could change, you know, a lot can change.
That's true.
But I am very disappointed of what I played, man. I felt like it could be better, in my opinion, man. If I had to compare it to something, and a lot of y'all not gonna like this, it's like Kakarot with Xenoverse animations. That's how it feels to me, bro. It's just the truth, bro.
See,
it's just the truth.
And there's certain stuff, like, you know, like the step vanish cancel that you could do, where you like square, step vanish, square. You know what I mean? Like, that's Kakarot. You could do that in Kakarot all day. The key blast look like the Kakarot animations when you sit there and you press key blast over and over, right? That looks like Kakarot. They got the little, you know, blast through a million enemies stuff. That's Kakarot too. And bro, I mean, I will say the game has Kakarot aspects. It even has the break critical attacks, and the way that key works is the same way you would break an enemy in Kakarot. So I mean, I could see the Kakarot comparison, but I don't think Kakarot is a bad game. So I'm not like comparing it to something that I dislike, I guess, if that makes sense.
So it's like Kakarot with Xenoverse animations. Like, it doesn't play like Xenoverse at all, not even a little bit. Like, that's what really shocked me. It don't have the Xenoverse feel.
The boost chase shit, where you're like boost chasing over and over again and, you know, continuing your combo, I would say that's not Xenoverse. But when I'm pressing square, triangle, and doing all of that, that feels very much like Xenoverse to me. And then when I break them and I knock them away and do a super attack, you know, that feels like Xenoverse to me. It does. And I mean, there's going to be stuff down the line, like with the battle styles, where you could probably do a lot more with just your melee combos in comparison to like your super attacks and stuff. And then there will be super attacks that'll like maybe help you in neutral instead of just being used and having utility outside, you know, inside of combos, right? So there's a lot still that I feel like we have left to see. But for this demo, for what we saw in this demo, I could understand him. I could, for sure.
Later on in the video, I'm going to show you everything you can do. I mean, everything you can't do in Xenoverse 3 that you can do in Xenoverse 2. And a couple of my friends did play it too, man, and they just got bored. And I felt the same way. Like, mid-lane, I just felt bored. Like, it feels like, it feels like you're like directed the whole time. It don't feel like you have any freedom with the game. It don't feel like it at all. In Xenoverse 2, you could do a square X. I mean, you could do a square, triangle, triangle, square, and do a super attack. In this game, it's just straight squares or straight triangles. It don't.
What? Wait, that's not. What do you mean, though? It's.
Feel like you can mix them together. It don't allow you to do that. And I feel like that's where it fails at. It feels like if you're going to
So I can see, okay, so you know in Xenoverse, right? Because you could do both. You could do like square, triangle, whatever, right? And you could do like triangle, square. Like, you can do that combo. But like, you know how like if you were to do like a square triangle on a male Saiyan, right? I believe with the Vegeta battle style in Xenoverse 3, because this is the one I played, right? And I don't think I tested this now that I think about it. But if you were to teleport, right, in Xenoverse 3, it's going to be the full, like, you know, teleporting combo and stuff like that, right? But I don't think you'll be able to pull off like a square variation, at least not on that battle style, that default Vegeta, whatever it is, battle style. But what I will say is, in 2, you did have the option to go back to like whatever square variation of that combo would come out after. So that is true to an extent. Like to say that to people who are like ignorant, they're gonna hear it And clearly, because they haven't played the game, they're not going to understand, and they're going to think you just literally have to just square, or triangle, and that's not the case. Like, that's not what it is. But I can see what it means. Like, there's a little bit of combo taken away there, a little bit. And we gonna see what he shows and pulls up in a second from his Xenoverse 2 gameplay. I think he said he was gonna do. But let's
square
see.
combo is just strictly square. If you're gonna do the triangle combo, it's just strictly triangle. And I feel like that's what makes the game feel bland.
But that's not exactly true.
The same. I know what you're thinking.
Because like I could see you listening to this and being like, "What the fuck? They took out the mixing in," but they didn't. It's there. Like, I don't know if he didn't test out like the triangle square, Like, I literally showed like y'all what that combo looks like. Like, it's there, but I don't know.
Then I'll make it look different. No, you're not, buddy. Your gameplay will look like my gameplay. I'm telling you. It's not much you could do. It's not much you could like show off. There was no grab.
Yeah, with the Vegeta battle style, I will say any combo that starts with square, if you start pressing triangle, you will end up in like the knockbacks, like Sparking Zero. But with triangle, I guess that's actually the case with every combo in this game. But they do still look different. So like, it's better to say that when you start with square on the Vegeta battle style, almost every combo that starts with square will literally just lead to a knockback in some different way into the teleports, right? But triangle, you do a full triangle, it's literally just, okay, boom, at the end of it, you just knock them away and then you can teleport. But on that battle style, if you do triangle, square, you will do like all this other shit. You will flip kick the nigga downwards and then get to your shit where you do, like, it looks different, but the end of the combo is the same, because if you keep spamming triangle or you keep spamming that button, you'll do the teleports. So at the end, it'll feel like you're doing the same shit. So I could see what you would feel just by thinking about it, but you got to literally look at every button press to see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Grabs in the game, I couldn't grab. There was no like regular sidestep. It was only a vanish sidestep. I feel like that's something that you need to have.
It's just a backflip.
Because if you only got the vanish ones, you're stuck in the animation. You get what I'm saying? If the other sidestep, you could like move around your character. That's how it was in Xenoverse 2, and they don't have that in this game. Now, some positive.
They did take out that sidestep where like you just normally sidestep, but there's other stuff you could do too now though. Like you can jump cancel. Right? You could do your vanish cancels way easier in here than you could in Xenoverse 2. Like you had to key cancel out of a combo. That was the only like real cancel out of everything, was the key cancel. Now you could jump out of everything. You could vanish out of everything. Like you could boost chase out of everything. Like you have options now. So for me personally, taking out the little sidestep doesn't really affect me like that because I have other options now. You see what I mean? That's me personally.
Things that I saw in this game that I did like was the CPU is difficult. I really do enjoy that. It was very hard to fight the CPU. That's something that Xenoverse had a problem with.
He said, I need me a homie like Malik, Brian. Never wavered his love for Xenoverse.
The CPU was difficult, so I do enjoy that. The open world, the little role play lobby thing,
Malik,
it felt smooth. You feel me? Everything else felt smooth besides the fighting. The fighting felt a little clunky, but everything else felt kind of smooth, like running around and doing little things. I didn't feel a problem with that.
Grabs?
Bro,
I don't think I don't think there are grabs. Before I even played, I was told in my chat grabs are gone. So I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like, I guess,
Everything else felt smooth though. But it was a little role play experience too, because everybody that played the demo at the DreamCon live event, bro, the audio didn't even freaking work, bro. They gave us some bootleg.
Bro, them busted ass headphones, bro. That shit had me so mad. Bro, chat, let me tell y'all something. If you didn't know, when we went and we played, the headphones they had connected to the controller sounded like dog shit, bro. It was so bad. Like, they didn't work. I'm talking about the audio going in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, literally every 2 milliseconds, bro. I couldn't hear shit the whole time. Couldn't hear, bro. It was terrible. It was so bad.
Phones that barely worked. The audio didn't work, bro. It was cutting out. It was like if you're playing music and you keep like, cutting out on the song. Like, it was terrible. The audio didn't
It was like
work.
plugging it in and out over and over
I know a lot of
again.
y'all might be disappointed with this information and things like that, and I'm very disappointed too, bro. Trust me. I'm not a hater. I'm not hating on the game, bro. You will see what I'm talking about when you get your hands on it, buddy. You will see exactly.
See, but
what
I'm glad that
talking
he
about.
did this though, because I
Hopefully
know
you
he's
don't
not
see
gonna
what
sit
I'm
here and
talking
hate.
about.
He's not one of them
Hopefully they
creators
fix
that's
it in
gonna do
time.
that. You know what I mean?
Hope they fix it in time so you guys do not have to play with the freak I just played, bro. Because it's not a. I'm not gonna say the game is terrible, but it's for it to have the Xenoverse name and for it to be Xenoverse 3 and for it to be in develop for 7 years, it's unacceptable for it to play like that. It's unacceptable, bro.
I could say most of us did expect like way crazy, like revamp style combos, but that's not what we got. I will say that. Like, we didn't get all the crazy flying around. But I can't say that yet. I'll take it back. I can't say that yet because there's like gonna be a million battle styles, right? So I'll take it back. I will say that. But, you know, it just like for what we did see for the demo, for us to feel that out first and that be what we use to assume and speculate what we're going to see in the future, it's a little rough.
Being honest,
Just a little
man,
bit.
you
Just a little
deserve better. I'm tired of getting the bare minimum. I'm tired of coping. I'm tired of saying, well, maybe they'll do this or make. No, I have to be honest, bro. At this point, it's crazy now. It don't feel good at all. It don't feel like a Xenoverse game. So my real honest rating of Xenoverse 3,
it feel like Michael Jackson getting angry. It's like passive angriness. It's like you can tell the nigga's so mad about what happened. Like it's like he's so disappointed, bro. Like, this shit is funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
right now, I would have to give it a. I'll give it a 5 out of 10 right now, man. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, that's exactly right, bro. A 5 out of 10. I got bored when I was playing.
Oh my
I shouldn't
God.
feel that. I sat in line for 2 hours to get bored.
Oh my God, but them lines was so bad.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now for it, man. Now I'm about to kick over to the Xenoverse 2 things, and I'm gonna show y'all some things you could do in Xenoverse 2 that I'm gonna go ahead and switch over real quick to my stream side, man. But let me know how y'all feel about it in the comment section below. Trust me, man, I'm not hating at all. It's just an honest thing, dude. I just don't want to lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It just doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel great. But yeah, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and click over to the other side. Enjoy. I love y'all. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe if you are new, man. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, follow me. All right.
W.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Now, if you don't know, I flew to DreamCon to go play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. This was the main mission that I have. This footage back here, this is footage that I have not shown y'all. This is footage that's not uploaded on the channel. This is when I played the 3rd time to try some different things out. I'm just gonna mute it and have it let it play in the background so y'all can see and whatnot. So yes, I'm just gonna have it playing in the background so y'all can see.
I'm pulling my shit out, bro.
So
Like,
With Google
bro,
Play Games, you can play unlocked.
laying your drip.
Unlock rewards with Google Play points. So the more you
Laying
play,
your drip. I put my shit up though.
It cool. It cool, bruh. And this is me being honest, bro. All right. I'm just being completely honest, bro. I'm not under no Bandai contract. This is the most real that it's gonna get. Everybody else is gonna meet eat. I'm an honest guy. I can't lie to y'all, bro.
Either that or they gonna meet eat in reverse.
Nothing like Xenoverse.
And they're gonna
Like,
completely
nothing at all.
like this shit was terrible. 0 out of 10. You know.
Just because you got Xenoverse animations don't mean it's a Xenoverse game. Just being real. Like, obviously they got some of the animations and stuff, but it don't feel nothing like Xenoverse. And I feel like that's what takes it away. Now, if this was a whole new game that didn't have the Xenoverse title, then I might look at it different, you know? I'm not gonna judge it too bad.
That's the thing with a lot of people though, that I noticed, is that everybody is like, you know, if it wasn't called Xenoverse, it might be good. You know what I mean? But the problem is the fact that because we know what Xenoverse was, and we're looking at this game as it needs to be, you know, like a Xenoverse, but better, right? That's where we get this aspect of like, okay, now we're mad because we had this and now we got this. And it's completely different. Like, say the combos are way more like basic, right? For at least like the default little battle style we saw so far on John, right? It's like for one, right? You know, still, we don't know what any of them other battle styles are like. We saw Saiyan Saga Vegeta and Saiyan Saga / Frieza Saga Goku, right? So it's like there's so much other shit still. So I can't write it off at all whatsoever and say that it's just, oh, combos are way, you know, like way more dumbed down and all that shit yet, because we haven't seen literally like any like good combos yet. You know what I mean? It's like we watched Raditz fight and we're writing off the combat as boring. You know what I mean? Xenoverse has always been one of those games where the later characters that drop always have insane style combos in comparison to the early ones, usually, right? So knowing that, it's like, I can't write it off yet. I can't, you know what I mean? Because I know that. I know better. But, you know, to play that, and it's like, that's all we see, and I can understand why somebody would feel like that, right? But I don't know, bro. Like, I think that this whole thing, though, about how we know, you know, if it was called not Xenoverse, right? Like, it'd be cool. It's like, say the combos were just stripped down, and that's just how it was for everybody, every time. Like, if I feel like that's going to reflect on how the rest of the game is. Because if they're going for this like MMO, super MMO game where like the combos ain't that deep, I mean, shit, they switched it up. It's not like they fed me a fighting game with weak ass combos, you know? Like, it's going to be a different type of game. And I'm not super angry about it at the end of the day. I personally don't hate it, you know, especially because I'm not expecting Xenoverse 2. Like, I'm like, okay, it's different, but show me the full product. You know, show me everything so I can understand what I'm looking at. You know what I mean?
Mad right now because I know it's the first build. I know it is, but if they release the game like this,
I didn't know you could skip that on the
They're not gonna like it, bro. Just being honest. And I'm just being real, dude. Like, when I was playing, I kind of got bored very fast. I'm just being real, dude. I did.
He said I kind of got bored.
I got bored very fast, bro. Very, very fast, bro. Like, at that point, I wanted to, like, low-key kind of get off,
see the little key cancel there,
so
but it wasn't fast at all.
I was right. TGUWAPP, not Xenoverse.
Yo, thanks so much for the big five, though, boy. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's, like, guided. I don't feel like the movement is there. The movement is not there at all. You see how everybody's fighting the same?
The controller type they had y'all playing exists in XV2.
I heard the controller type they had y'all.
That's true, apparently. Apparently the controller, like the controls in this shit is like control type C or some shit like that in Xenoverse 2. But what he's saying here about how like it feels like everybody play the same, that's not with that's not a battle style thing. That's more of like you fight for the key break and then spam your 2 break criticals. So I can see what he means by got it. I can see what he's trying to say, because that's how it's like there's a clear objective. You know, it's not just here's your opponent's health, take it down, right? In Xenoverse 2, I don't even have to stamina break you. I got multiple ways where I could just like get your health low, right? Because that's the goal. But the goal here seems to feel like fight for the key break, and when you get that shit, pop your moves. That's what it feels like so far, because we so far do not have moves that are super like neutral orientated, or like, you know, even just the combos so far, like the battle styles. We don't have those like ranged battle styles yet where it's clear which ones are for which, right? So far, it feels like the Goku one is clearly for close range. You can see that even with Jane's skills. Vegeta's feels like it's supposed to be doing some other shit that's not melee, but it doesn't feel ranged. His skills are ranged though, if you notice that. So it's like Vegeta's is just weaker from close up, it feels like, I would say. But I don't know. I do see what he's saying though, as far as guided. For sure. I feel him. I see what he's saying.
What you mean? Oh, so you saying that it might have been a different setting or something, Jason? Yo, Change the World. Thanks so much for the beat too, though, boy. The first trailer did say new game project.
Did say new game project.
Yeah, but dude, it's Xenoverse 3 though. They already used that title, bro. The main thing is it's the movement. It's the movement, bro. The movement is not that good. I'm just being real. Like
I could say Xenoverse 2 is okay. So this is my take on that, right? My take is that the movement. I would say Xenoverse 2 is more like super fast pace, left, right, forward, back, you know, like getting around. You're moving, right? Like you're not just like kind of flying here and, you know, like it's not like how this game is, where you're mostly flying instead of vanishing every 2 seconds to get where you're going, like how we would in 2. But in all honesty, I'm not mad at that because of the fact that we literally would just spam the shit out of iframe, step vanishes over and over again in neutral. And that was quote unquote movement back then. And I kind of find that lame. I'm going to be real. Like for what it is, that's kind of boring and skillless. Where's the skill in that? Just like L2X, 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 catch you. You know what I mean? Am I tripping? I find that kind of boring. And so after 10 years of that, I'm not mad that instead you have to be a little bit more calculated with what you're doing and what you're pressing, because now you can fly up there, get into a certain range, mix in your like step vanish, your jumps, your fucking boost chase, cancel that shit. They punched at you. Now you're behind them because you did your step vanish to the side and they punched at you. It's like, if I come up and I boost chase at you and you try to punch at me, right? And I step vanish to the side, I'm behind you, is what should happen in that situation. Or say, right, here's where like the mind games come in. Because in neutral, like most likely this is what I could see could happen. We're going to get close to each other. And say I pull out a boost chase, right? We're like damn near mid-range from each other. I boost chase cancel. We saw Broly do this actually. Where the second, if I know you're going to cancel that shit, I can wait that cancel out and use a grab attack on you. Grab your ass from out that fucking cancel and slam you, right? But if I'm expecting that, right? And you just continue to boost chase, now I lost my turn. Now I'm on block if I'm blocking. And if not, I'm getting comboed, right? And that's not to say that the movement is fast, but it's to say that there's more to look forward to now in neutral, even if it's a bit like slower. And I will say the game speed, I would like to be turned up a little bit. But like, I think I'm happier with what we have because there's more to look forward to and to look out for in neutral than just a spamming ass neutral made super like handy cannon or backflip, right? And, you know, step vanish spamming rather than, you know, jump cancels, step cancels, boost chase cancels, all that shit. Like, I would rather look forward to all of this newer shit than to look forward to that. You know what I mean? That's how I feel personally. Like Xenoverse 2 neutral does not find, I don't find that fun. When you get to like high levels of PvP, I don't find that shit fun. I just don't. Like personally.
I don't know how a 1v1 will work in this game. I really don't see it happening.
Well, in comparison to this, like, and of course I played it. I enjoyed it, right? I'm not saying I didn't like it back then, but I will say that it for sure was like, the concept is boring. You know what I mean? Just like L2X, 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 L2X square. Oh, I missed. Key cancel. L2X, L2X, L2. Like, come on, bro. You see what I mean?
And I know I was with the timer and things like that. Now the cooldowns
That
on
timer
the moves
shit is
are
dead,
fine
though.
with me. I didn't have a problem with that. But the Super Saiyan timer is garbage. I'm so sorry. It's terrible.
I agree.
It's actually
But I don't say to just take it out. I say if it's gonna be there, rework it and make that shit worthwhile. Execute. You know what I mean? Because it's not a terrible concept, but there's shit that they have to do if they want to make it work, right? Which is what they probably should do instead of just taking the timer off. Because if they just take that timer off and you choose that you want to be in base fighting a nigga with more key bars than you're going to get key broken over and over, and he's going to have key left and you're going to get fucked and you can't do shit about it, right? So that's how I feel, personally.
terrible. I didn't have a problem with it at first, but actually playing with it, it's terrible, bro. First, it's like role play. The way to get the timer faster is you have to clash with your opponent to get it very fast. I don't think a lot of people know that, but you have to clash to get
I
your
noticed
Super
that,
Saiyan
actually.
like instant.
So the one way that you'll get Super Saiyan quick as shit is by that clash. And the only way it seems that you get it, or that I've seen it be gotten, is when somebody gets key broken and then boost chase comes out like right after. Like you gotta do that shit quick as fuck. And then it happens. I don't know if it's just like after a key break or if it's like just on a knockback or whatever. You know what I mean? Let me see what he said.
I don't think a lot of people know. Faster is you have to clash with your opponent to get it very fast. I don't think a lot of people know that, but you have to clash to get your Super
just
Saiyan
that
like,
clash
instant.
in general.
And when you go Super Saiyan, I'm not gonna lie, it don't feel no difference like that. It might be a little bit of difference, like you might be a little bit faster, but it don't feel different. Like it's.
I don't know if we're faster, but I will say I did look at the damage numbers. The damage numbers do get kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. They do. Like it feels way stronger than base for sure. In comparison to Xenoverse 2 to have a timer, honestly, I don't know the Xenoverse 2 numbers like that. I would have to go look. But Xenoverse 3, you get a decent amount of extra damage for even just normal basic attacks. Like in supers, they hurt. Like I've seen Broly damn near be soloed by Soul Change Trunks. Like it gets bad with damage for transformations for sure.
Xenoverse, when you go Super Saiyan, when you hold down triangle, you will teleport to them. You can't do that in this game. When in Xenoverse, when you go Super Saiyan, when you hit the X button, you automatically teleport. That don't happen in this game. And I feel like what the problem is though, bro. I think I know what the problem is. The combat feels so stiff because you can't mix light attacks and heavy attacks. You can't. I think that's where it messes up at.
The only one you can go back and forth with, I think, is the triangle square. But like you can do squares into triangles. You can do triangles into squares, I believe. But I don't think you can go like square, triangle, square. Like I don't think that's there. I could be wrong. I would need to go play the shit again. Because I only got one play, right? I got one time. So that's me. I could be wrong though.
In Xenoverse, you can do light, heavy, whatever. In this game, no. It's just lights or heavy. And I think that's what is messing up.
Again, no, that's probably a battle style thing, but
you can't cancel out of things that good in this game. You see how you see how he paused and stopped right there? You can't. I was trying to do like boom, boom, heavy, light. I was trying to do stuff, but it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working, bro. I don't understand it. Like combos is there. You could do different. You see how the key canceling is terrible. Or just being real, it's trash. The key canceling.
Yeah, the key canceling is not great. And it doesn't shock me that they did that. For sure, especially being that there's so many other options you got now. So there's that too. I wonder if anybody tried like a like a charged jump attack. Like, did anybody like jump and like hold triangle to see if that like brings out like a heavy, like a heavy hitting attack? I didn't try that. I want to see if that's the case.
It's very terrible. I'm just being real, bro. Like the animation is, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Xenoverse.
And I don't want to hate on the game because y'all know I really want to like it, but it's just not there, bro. It's not there. Not for it to be a Xenoverse 3 game. It's not there, bro. It's not there right now. It's not.
See, but that's the thing though, is that this game is like heavily switching from like being a lot like a tenkaichi game in a way for like a lot of shit about the game to being its own thing in like a whole entire like MMO like action RPG aspect, right? So that doesn't shock me that combos aren't all there if they won't be on like release day, right? I'm not that shocked if that ends up being the case, honestly, because it's not a fighting game, especially not now. Like it's the MMO shit with fighting game aspects. And so it does not shock me that it's like dumbed down from the last games because they're not as much like the Tenkaichi games as they were before now that we got Spark and Zero, right? They're going to let that game handle all that shit. So not to say that that's a good thing because like it's a Dragon Ball game at the end of the day. And it's Xenoverse 3. But I do see that they're trying something completely different here.
And I really hope that this is just the first build and it just feels like that because it's the first build. But to show off this and for it to play like this, it's not good. And people around me was saying the same thing. Like, it's not that good. It's not.
Yeah, it's not, different from what we're used to. And because a lot of people are coming to this shit, playing it, like, expecting what we had before, you know? So to expect, like, more fighting game shit from it and not get that is like, nah, that's bad. But then again, it's like, you got to look at it for what it is because it's kind of like, it's kind of like looking at like Black Ops, right? Or like some kind of Call of Duty game when the past games were fighting games and now it's all shooter, right? And you come to it like, bro, there's no combos. It's all shooting instead, right? And the past games were like, you know, fighting games. So you're like, you know, oh, this shit is trash, right? Because you're looking for something that it's not anymore. It's kind of what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like they're switching shit up heavy here. And it really does feel like we're looking for some shit that it's not trying to be, if you get what I mean. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm not going to lie. Because this game is no longer like anything near the Tenkaichi games and shit. You know what I mean? He said, oh my Lord. What's good, Tom? Niggas forgetting at the game's reveal, they was even saying they're making a whole new world and making shit completely different when it was just called Age of 1000. Everyone looking at the Xenoverse title and getting upset because, oh, it isn't Xenoverse, but like, come on, it was descriptively stated this wouldn't be just Xenoverse all over again. And I will say it's true, like they did literally try so hard to tell us, you know, it's new. Not to say that they said it's going to be more like an MMO aspect type of thing. But like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it makes you think about it, right? Because like the people who enjoy this type of shit are going to have so much fun with the game still, right? But the people who like, because they're going to lose a probably a good amount of people who were expecting more of like, you know, damn near a Tenkaichi game out of a Xenoverse game in 2026, you know? And at the end of the day, that's fine because they're still going to make a lot of money. They're still going to sell out crazy because it's Xenoverse. You can still create your character. You can still 1v1. You can probably 4v4 now, right? And even though the combat isn't what it used to be and probably won't be, if I had to take a wild guess, based on what we've been shown, it'll still be fun because we still have our own battle styles. We still have all of our own shit. It's our character. We done went in depth with customization. We'll still have fun. So a lot of people that even say the combat is ass and they don't like it will still probably play. Right? But to take it and like directly compare the two, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, one is definitely different from the other. And say even with all the battle styles, the combat is still like a shell of what it used to be. I'm still not super mad or angry with what we ended up getting because that's just, I mean, shit, I don't know. It's just not terrible to me. Like, it's not game breaking. It's not, you know, I'm still buying. You know what I mean? That's just me though. And then like Kakarot's gameplay did get boring after a while. I won't lie, because and even then, like they didn't have all the shit that Xenoverse is gonna have that would like make the game fun. That's not just punches and kicks. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I don't know. Like, Xenoverse always been an MMORPG, and that's the thing. It's always been that with fighting game aspects, but now more than ever, they're taking that super deep dive. It's like they turned the Tenkaichi game into an MMORPG, right? But like didn't move that far away from it yet. But 3, now that we have a new generation Tenkaichi game, they like took all that shit away from it and just said, nah, fuck that. Like we're going in this direction hard now. And I'm not exactly mad at it. Personally, a lot of people will be though. And so we're going to have to deal with a lot of that and a lot of like people complaining about how it's not what, you know, they had in the last games. And that's just, you know, shit, we're going to have to deal with it. Like it is what it is. Not to say that they're wrong for feeling that way, right? But at the end of the day, we're going to have to see what it comes down to, you know?
Changing laws though, bro. I hope they have something they do, bro. I really do. But if it drops, like, because only reason I'm scared, because when Bandai have a beta or a demo, they don't do a lot that changes after.
Non-existent.
And I ain't gonna lie, it'll be different if like you couldn't extend combos and you couldn't, you know, and like it was impossible to get infinite combos and it was impossible to get like long combos that lead into cool looking supers and all that shit. Okay, now that's the problem, right? Because now it's, you know, like it's a Dragon Ball game, so we should have all that. And we still have that. It's just in comparison to what we had, it's like, You know what I mean? I'll bet any amount of money right now, timestamp this, there will be no character selection screen. I promise you that soul switches are your new characters. You have to preset the character. There's no way they do that. There is no way. If they do that, they don't want their game to sell. I don't think they would do that. And plays the CAC the whole time. I don't want to hear nobody say that you don't know that yet. If there's not a character selection screen, there's no character selection screen, I'll bet money on it. Well, that's the thing. We don't know that, right? Like, it's not confirmed. So we can't say, you know, like we don't know for sure. But it's not to say that it's not possible, though. Shit, it's possible, but I heavily doubt they would do it. You know what I mean? But that's just me, though. That'd be insane to have no character. It really would be. PvP scene found text and decided to apply it. And that's true, too, for sure. And I mean, it was cheesy as hell. So that also helped with people to do a bunch of crazy shit in PvP. But, you know, they don't have a selection screen. I'll make a video saying I was wrong. Real shit.
Yeah, like the main button is your dash button. That's your main button. I'm gonna get on Xenoverse so y'all can. I'm gonna get on Xenoverse and I'm gonna show you everything.
What movement
you can't
mechanic?
do in
Yeah,
that game.
probably.
That's what I'm about to do in a bit, bro.
Was perfection right? Full moon phase.
I didn't know much of what he said though, bro. So I don't know if he was right or not. I haven't been watching his videos like that, bro. Yo, X, thanks so much for the bit too, though, boy. The game still has hella time to improve. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It still have a lot of time to improve. That's why I don't want to bash it. But if the game released right this now, it's terrible.
Well, right. If the game was to release as a shell of what the game is gonna be on release, hell yeah, then that shit's trash. Cause like we don't even like, for one, right? It's like I was talking about earlier. We know about 2 battle styles, both of which are as basic gets, and it's gonna be basic as fuck because it's a demo and they're not gonna show us the hot shit till later. We ain't even seen what Goku looked like yet. Like, you know what I mean? It's still a lot of shit to see, especially I feel like for combat, because we don't know about these battle styles and all this other shit that we'll be able to do, right? And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, I hear what he's saying about how, like, if it was to drop right now, right? Like, for sure. I mean, it's in a demo phase. We don't really even know much about anything. They really dropped a demo kind of early, in my opinion. Like, I'm shocked we even got to play this game yet with how little of anything we actually know. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, of course, you know, there's all this time. There's like 7 months until this game comes out. So of course they still can change a lot of shit too. But I mean, there is that too. So I don't want to say at all whatsoever that what we're feeling and seeing right now is what combat is going to feel like. But at the same time, I don't want to say that because like it's just going to seem like, well, but you played it, you know, they gave us a demo, so it has to be what it's like. But there's so much shit. Like there's all these different battle styles that are literally supposed to give us like entire different play styles and shit. So if it's like, if that's the case, like there's that plus all this time left where if there is some shit we just don't like, we give them feedback. They're going to use that to build upon what we already have. And by the time release happens, I mean, bro, the game should be fucking elite. You know what I mean? But that's the good part about us seeing a demo this early. You know what I mean? Like us seeing a demo this early is a beautiful thing because now like all this feedback we're giving them, they're going to be able to use all this shit and take it into, you know, put it into the game.
XV1 rebooted SMH.
Yeah, like I don't know, dude, but if it drops right now, like
this is what it is.
I
If
think
they
it would
change,
do bad. It would do very bad. I would have to see how
So it could be
PvP works, in my opinion.
I don't think so.
I really want to see how PvP works. Because, like, as you can see, when people are doing it, it's literally the same combos you see. Everybody does the exact same combos, bro. Everybody. I don't like the stamina break system. It felt too...
Another thing is that when you're doing your knockbacks, you can knock them in different directions. And you can actually use your environment a lot to your advantage. Like, if somebody gets wall crashed, they're most likely key broken if they had anything below like 4 bars. Not only that, if somebody hits the floor, you can actually, like I have footage of me step vanishing towards them as that, like I step vanish canceled out of a combo after I made them hit the ground. And I continued the combo like that, and it was like an infinite combo. That's all like gonna be your more advanced shit though, that you start seeing later, that you can set up for purposefully. Like say you're purposefully taking fights near the ground, and when you're doing your knockbacks, you're purposefully knocking them down and they haven't got out of it. They're gonna hit that ground, do that, get in that animation, and you can just easily step cancel to them, continue that shit and do a completely different combo and really loop that ground combo all over again if you really want to. Like there's gonna be different shit you could do like that where it's like pretty cool shit. I'm not gonna lie. And I've done it. I've seen it. Like I pulled that off in my gameplay. So I'm like, shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm expecting a decent amount of shit. Not that I'm expecting literally fighting game shit though. You know what I mean? Like
weird in my opinion. I like just doing a stamina break and just do the move instead of having a system. It's just things just don't go together like that. It just don't feel like Xenoverse. You get what I'm saying?
Not being able to stamina break, I could say that, but it was only in one game though. You know what I mean? Aside from like if somebody's doing an ultimate fully charged triangle. But one thing that you do have to keep in mind is that when it comes to your opponent's like cooldowns and shit, you can't see none of that. Like, you know, like how in Xenoverse 2, you could see their key and stamina. You could see their key. You just couldn't, like, you can't see their cooldowns and all that shit, which is also going to take, you know, probably be a huge, like, aspect of what's going to happen in certain situations. Because if you don't know that they have their shit back or you didn't count it out in your head or whatever, right? And you try to pop some shit and you get punished for it, you just got punished for it because they had the evasive. But not only that, it's like, let me see, bro. Let me see what he was talking about.
Really just don't feel like it. Together like that. It just don't feel like Xenoverse. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, the stamina breaks.
Don't feel like it in my opinion, bro. I'm trying to.
I don't hate the key break system. It's just I could see what it meant earlier by it feels kind of restricted by this play style of, you know, go for the key break 24/7, especially if you're transformed. Like if you're transformed, you have to just like get as many boost chase cancels out as you can to keep that like real combo going, land your supers or ultimate if you have to get into that next transformation. Like it really is like telling you at this moment, play this way. Go all out with everything. And it's like, sure, but like, what if I didn't want to and I still wanted to like transform to Super Saiyan 3? You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Watch and see something that I do. Like, you got 12 seconds to go Super Saiyan 3. You gotta like charge up your Super Saiyan 3. You should be able just to do it. You get what I'm saying? I forgot I had it. I thought it was gonna be there longer than you just go out of Super Saiyan. I don't know, man. I really don't know, bro. Yeah, stamina break shit sucks though, bro. The Broly move was new. What Broly move though, bro? Oh yeah, like backflip is in every character now. If you don't know that, so if you want to do like backflips and things like that, it's in every character.
It's literally just like your back
evasive
vanish.
is a move now. It's not like an extra thing. It's like it's part of your moves.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that though. The reason why I like that is because now you have to make choices between offensive shit and defensive shit. Like if you wanna sit there and like, you know, like instead of if you want to go with a build that's just like pure offense, you blowing shit up every time, you could probably throw like 4 break critical attacks on. And if you do get that key break, I mean, you got that shit and you just did insane damage, right? But if you get caught with no evasive, then it's like, you know, you probably fucked if you ain't got no key. So there's that too, especially because you got to see now the evasive is not connected to your key. It's connected to a cooldown, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Like you could have no key and pop that shit, which is like, oh shit.
If you don't know that. So like the evasive is literally a move that you have to.
He said unemployed as hell. That's my job, bro. That's my job, bro.
Equip. It's not like a separate thing. You know how Xenoverse, your evasive was different from your 3 other attacks? Well, in this game, the evasive is part of your attacks. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that works. Yeah. That's stupid. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of role play, bro. It's a lot of role play, bro. And like I said, I only had 15 minutes. I don't know too much of the game, but what I did and what I played is just, it's not there. It's not there, bro.
I can see why somebody would feel that way off playing it.
Bigger content creators are saying, because whatever, if they're hyping this up and they play, they are lying to you guys. It's not. If you're a hardcore Xenoverse fan and you played it like me, you're gonna think this game is trash. I'm just being honest. You're gonna think that. If you never played Xenoverse and this is your first time doing that, then you might like this game. You get what I'm saying? But for a Xenoverse fan, no.
See, but this thing though, like, you can't really say this, bro, because at the end of the day, everybody is different, right? Because, like, for example, me, I don't hate it as much as he does, right? And I played the shit out of Xenoverse. I mean, since day one, both games, I did. Like, I was there for all that shit. Like, I'm playing the fuck out of them games, right? This shit is coming, and I'm so sick and tired of the old shit that we've been playing for like 11, 12 years at this point. 11 years, including Xenoverse 1, where I'm just like, bro, I'm ready for some new shit. And I don't hate the concept of what they're doing as far as like most of the shit, especially because so far we haven't even seen everything yet. There's a lot of shit we haven't seen to where I can't hate the game. I can't call it trash. If we were to get the game for what this demo is, that's a different story. But we know that's not going to be the case. So I can't call the shit ass yet. You know what I mean? Yet. Like, so I ain't gonna lie, you know, I'm a little bit different on my opinions and on my standpoints from him and what he say. But like, mainly on the fact that we haven't seen enough. Like, the game isn't out. We haven't even seen any other battle style aside from the basic Goku and Vegeta early battle styles. Like, now when it comes to shit like certain combos that were in 2 can't pull off in 3, like shit like that, it's like, okay, yeah, that's like, damn, you know. But at the end of the day, like, to say, you know, if you like 2, if you were a hardcore fan of 2, you gonna hate this shit, I just don't think that's true. I don't, you know, because like I played the shit out of both of them games for all these years with friends. Like, we loved this shit, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm not as disappointed with what I played as he is, you know what I mean? Even with all the understanding of how the game works currently with what we've seen, right? Like, in this thing, there's still a lot that we have not seen. So I can't exactly judge the game off of what I don't know yet. What I do know about this demo is that them damn transformation timers need to fucking get reworked or taken out. One of the two. Changed or taken out. And as far as these combos, I know they're going to get more in depth with different like actual battle styles that aren't, you know, early Goku and early Vegeta and all that shit, right? So like, I'm not too worried about that because I'm pretty sure they'll probably have rarities and all that shit. But like, again, I don't know that. So, you know, just based off what I've seen so far, like this shit is not the peak of combat. And we know that. So I haven't seen it anywhere near its peak, even though I played it. Like, and so with that, you know, if this demo is what we judge it based off of, then it's like, okay, yeah, it's a little, there's some things that need to be worked on for sure. But knowing that this demo isn't even like the 10%, it's like, you know, there's still a lot to see. It's kind of like I said earlier. It's like if we was to play Xenoverse 2 for the first time today and judge the combat on Raditz and a Cyberman or Nappa. Judge it based off of their super attacks, their combos, and all that. Not knowing that there's going to be full power Broly's type shit that he could do. Full power or base Jiren shit that he could do. UI, all them other characters that had crazy shit. Hit. Like, all their frame data and all that shit that they have that allows them to do crazy shit and crazy ass cancels that other characters can't do. You know what I'm saying? There's so much shit like that that we wouldn't know at that time that we don't know now. Right? So knowing that, it's like, I can't jump the gun just yet in a positive way or a negative way. I can't. So that's my take on it at the end of the day. There is like a whole half of this video left, so we finna see, bro. We gotta see what it's talking about.
It's not there, bro. Losing hope, not gonna lie. I don't want to.
We've been
you see,
recording
like,
for
right
like
here.
an
You see how I
hour.
get like, oh, he didn't even do it right there. Oh, never mind. Usually when you clash, you're supposed to get it back all. I did that last time. Last time I had no stamina right here. I mean, no charge. But when I clash, I automatically got it.
Tried to pause the game to look at the controls. Yeah, so they have the controls right below, but like not like combo controls, like you know, like how Xenoverse 2 had. Did you try to pause it? Yeah, no.
Okay, so never mind. I thought I knew something.
They loaded their stats on CAC and cast.
You can do a back hit
This
and
game's
things
about to
like
be
that.
trash.
But you know in Xenoverse,
This game is gonna be so one-sided in PvP fights. It's not gonna make any sense. There's gonna probably be so much shit that this depends on that I cannot say that's correct. I'm not gonna lie. There's too much shit that it depends on, bro. All types of builds and all types of shit. If it's straight MMORPG, playing a cast character or having a CAC won't even matter because you won't be able to D-level anyone you fight. Won't be able to D-level. What you mean? Like doing like with limitations or without limitations? Because they had that in the last game. They could do that too, like with limitations fights. I mean, that is something we've already had. And if with limitations is a thing, I don't think that's going to be a problem. He said, so we can beat the legacy Xeno players. That's actually crazy. They're doing an interview. He live with Goku soon. Really? I didn't know that. Matter of fact, actually, I think I did. Now that I think about it, I think I did hear him say something like that a while ago. Imagine you having a company releasing a new game that your fans waited 12 years to play, and the day it drops, 20% play it because there's idiots and the real fans base raids Xenoverse 2 again. Well, I think that everybody is different. I think everybody likes different shit, and I think that the way that they dropped Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra and how there is like half of the community that has played League of Legends and like that style of game actually still plays it to this day. But the motherfuckers who like fighters and like Spark and Zero and shit like that are paying that game no mind and call it trash as fuck, but the game still is alive, right? And doing what it's doing, right? Everybody's different. Everybody likes different type of shit. So I know for a fact the game is going to come out and it's going to do well. Like it's going to not die like Sparking Zero did solely because of the fact that there is people out there for this style of game. And just because we're calling it Xenoverse 3 doesn't mean that because it's different from 2, people aren't going to enjoy it. there's gonna be so many people who actually will still sit down and play the fuck out of this game. Like, we know that. If motherfuckers was sitting down playing Battle of Z and Ultimate Tenkaichi all day and Xenoverse 1 all day, niggas are picking up Xenoverse 3. Like, it's gonna happen. Especially like Squadra, bro. Motherfuckers like bro. Like, the game's not gonna die instantly, bro. I'm gonna coach you on that. I hope so. Shit, we're gonna see when it drop, bro. It's Xenoverse 3, bro. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's just my guess. That's how I think. Most likely it'll happen. And Sparking Zero died for a reason. Like, that game had all the hype in the world. Technically, it shouldn't have failed. And in this case, it's reversed. It's like the game's getting all the type of hate in the world, but what if that shit drop and all of a sudden it's the highest selling anime game of all time? You know what I mean? It kind of feels like it's reversed on purpose. Like, if you look at it though, like, what if whole time that's their plan to make motherfuckers hate the game by doing shit that they know we not gonna like, and then they like reverse the shit and make it way better on release? Like, that low key could be like they whole entire game plan. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I'm Bandai and I just got done releasing Sparking Zero, that might be a plan that I go with. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They playing mind games at that point, but you know what I mean? It's very possible. It feels like the reverse of Sparking Zero. Like, Sparking Zero, oh, this shit gonna be so great. Da, da, da. It dropped, worst game ever on release day. Like, this shit was terrible. But what I will say is that, you know, eventually it got better. And so even say for whatever reason, if that was to be the case on release day for Xenoverse 3, it will eventually get better. And there's going to be a fan base out there for it, you know, when that's the case. There's going to be people who continued playing from day one. And trust me, I will be one of those people. I will be one of those people. Xenoverse MMO game where you can immerse yourself in the story and follow yourself through a personal journey. True. Xenoverse says nothing about combat. Those features are external, not internal. Well, the thing is here, right? We're coming from, this is a crazy pause, I ain't gonna lie. But we're playing a game that is, you know, action RPG MMO from, you know, with fighting game aspects, where in the past it had a lot of aspects from other fighting games, mainly being the Tenkaichi series, because that shit did so well, right? And now that they have a modern day Tenkaichi game, and they're removing a lot of the shit from this game that made it, you know, like Tenkaichi in any type of way, right? Now, it's way different. And if you think about it, all the way up until like Xenoverse 2, we were getting like fake ass Tenkaichi games when it came to a lot of the way a lot of shit was set up. You know what I mean? Raging Blast, fucking all that type of shit that they kept doing it. They kept taking shit from the Tenkaichi series that originated in that time period and just like using it how they wanted to in whatever game they wanted to. But now that they stripped all that away, we have like a dead ass like MMO RPG style game with an MMO type HUD and all this type of shit. And it's like, oh shit, like a lot of people ain't ready for that. And you know, I can't say that they are wrong for feeling that way. It's a big jump, you know. Sparking Zero is not Elden Ring or Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever the fuck that game is. That HUD looks damn near exactly like this. You know what I mean? It's both like a story and combat. Well, yeah, it mainly is one with aspects of the other, for sure. But that's what I was thinking. It's a setup. It's possible. It's very possible. Because you got to think from the business standpoint. Like, the best thing you could do is have people say they dislike some shit, and then you fix it. And then they can, you know, respect you for listening, right? Before the game even comes out. That's one of the best things you could do as a developer. But like, if you do it the Sparking Zero route, where everybody's expecting nothing but perfection and greatness, when the game comes out and that shit does not meet standards, then what? You know what I mean? But if you come at it reversed, where motherfuckers is thinking that shit is ass, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you thinking the shit is ass and it comes out and it's perfect, you know, That's like a way crazy thing. But who knows, bro? Watching this live after this. Wait, is he live right now? Oh, he is live. Oh, wait. They doing this Goku stream thing right now?
Anime made.
Can't. It's the same.
Oh, yes. Hold on.
Bro, I swear people in the chat can't listen and comprehend. It's just
gonna,
an anime thing,
we gonna
bro.
see.
Because what it is, bro, and I understand, dude. I understand. I completely, because I was in your position too. We all been waiting on this game for 10
Squadra
years.
missed heavy.
We all been waiting on this game for 10 years, and I understand that.
Squadra
bro.
had
so
an
when you hear somebody
opportunity.
bash something,
They're
or
just-
don't like something,
they're
your
fucking it
brain
up right
automatically
now.
turn to dick eat mode, and I understand that, bro. We have been waiting. Bro. I was just talking the phone on 6. I'm like, dude, I really hate that I don't feel like, damn,
Helped
that
it a
game
lot,
about
too.
to be heat like that, unless they change some shit.
Glitchy.
I want
Yeah.
this game to be
Xenoverse
good
2
more
has
than you,
so many
buddy.
issues,
Telling
bro.
you. But I'm just telling you the honest truth. If you get your hands on it, you will see what I'm talking about. You listening to your little favorite Twitter guy, your little favorite, they're lying to you, bro. I'm telling you. They are lying to you. Unless they didn't play Xenoverse. Now, if they didn't play Xenoverse, that's different. But if a Xenoverse 2 nigga get in front of you and they tell you, oh yeah, this shit it, he's lying. I'm telling you, that nigga's lying to you, bro. It's not. It's not. The only person you might listen to is a nigga that didn't play Xenoverse, maybe. Then his opinion might be different because he didn't play the other games. If Xenoverse 3 say that,
We're gonna see when he talking to Goku, because
Neo,
we could watch that.
what you say? If Xenoverse 3 say,
Read
like
my
the niggas-
last comment.
Oh
Rose.
yeah, you already know what time it is, bro. Read my last comment, Rose. What is it, Fa? What is it, bro? What is it, bro? It's probably the battle systems and limit flexibility of other games. We had digital styles adapt to other things while a game is multiple fighting styles, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. I really don't, bro. I really don't know what it is, Fa. Yo, we were just watching the review. What time you gonna talk to with Globku? He should be here like in 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes. I want to get on here and talk to y'all for a little bit. He should be here like in 20 minutes, bro. Y'all know I want to yap to y'all for a little bit, bro. This remind me of Street Fighter 6, where it feels slow and clunky, fast paced, in Street Fighter 5. Rose finished this game, now he hates it. It's not that I hate it.
People
I'm just
forget that it's
disappointed.
content creators that play Xenoverse 2 to this day, only for
I'm not gonna say,
PvE.
oh, it's terrible.
Hello?
It's not that. Comparing
Could you
it to
please
the
bring me that,
Xenoverse
that
franchise,
hoodie?
it's trash. But for its own game, for it to be what it is, I
Are you
can't
asleep?
call it trash. I don't know enough about it. But comparing it to the other games, it doesn't compete at all. That's what I'm saying. You should have just named it something else. Why would you name it Xenoverse 3 when it don't play like it at all? It don't play like the other games. I don't think the game is trash at all, bro. I don't know enough to call it trash.
So
I don't know. Only had 15 minutes. I'm just saying.
I mean, my thing is, right?
Games. That's all I'm saying, bro.
At the end of the day,
Dude, you can't.
Not everything is for everybody.
You can't criticize. I didn't mean to hit that.
so we're gonna have to see, you know, what goes on with that as far as,
What's good with you though, bro?
I guess, like,
Hopefully
who enjoys that type of game and who doesn't when it comes out. But no, he said people forget that content creators plays it.
You could have got away with this.
It's content creators that play Xenoverse 2 to this day only for
Maybe
PvE.
niggas hate when you
thing.
critique anything, bro. Yeah, that's what it is, dude.
But
Can't be honest. They want you to just be like, "Oh my gosh, yo, it's so hype, it's so hype." And when the game come out and be trash,
I mean,
see what happened.
I wouldn't
Same
say
thing
it's
with
only
niggas
content
doing
creators, because trust me, I know people that play certain modes and shit like that,
Niggas don't know what they're talking.
and you know they actually enjoy it, but a lot of people don't.
What do you
You know what I
have
mean?
to do to fix it? Eric is cool. Who's Eric? Who's that? Who's Eric? I've been said that this wasn't Xenoverse 3, Miss
Like,
Xeno, bro.
it's very
They match you on
possible that
Twitter?
that happens.
Dude,
You know what I
stop
mean?
Being like a chokehold, man. It's okay, man. When they be disappointed, it's okay, bro. I understand, dude. I understand. I know this is a hard war to win. It's a challenge. It's hard to get people to see what you see. I just don't understand it because, like, I don't like.
Uphill battle on this one. Sparking fucked up the community's perspective.
I wasted my bread on sparking thinking.
That's
bro.
true.
Disagreeing with Spark.
For sure. Spark and burn people, bro. 100%. Spark and Zero burn people. And rightfully so. That shit came out and was trash. It's a better game now. But that shit came out and was terrible back in the day.
They changed the game a lot since it came out with like certain things, bro. You feel me? Like people said it played like BT3 and it didn't at all. There was no similarities. There was a lot of stuff you couldn't do in the game. That's what people got, that's why niggas was like, oh, I might do a BT3 run. Or I might play BT3 to get ready. And you did that for no damn reason. And when the game came out, you still ass. You know
Hey, I was playing the fuck out that BT3 before it dropped.
People that don't know what they're talking about.
I think it definitely helped though. I ain't gonna lie. Playing BT3 before sparking did not, it wasn't a bad thing at all. That shit helped for sure.
Don't know the games like that. There's no reason why in that demo I couldn't grab. It's crazy. I couldn't grab. You can't grab.
No grabs is a little wild.
Should have just stuck with the name Age 1000 instead.
You know what though? Grabs,
I thought I got
low
canceled.
key.
He came back, bro. He called me back, bro. You're my boy forever with the
Grabs, low key, were a little
big.
iffy into. A lot of grabs were so cheesy,
boy.
bro.
Thanks for B10, oh boy. B10, oh boy. Appreciate it, my boy.
Shit missed so
forever
bad,
with the
Zeno has no
B10,
choice but to be
I
perfect or it's
appreciate that,
trash.
man.
True.
Thank you so much, though, bro.
That's very true. I ain't gonna lie.
What he say, bro?
Burgers was bad, but not for the reasons people
Thanks for
think.
the Big 10, man. Yeah, they should just
Yeah,
kept it as that.
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie.
Kept it as that, bro.
Hey, we gonna run to the
Did you do that?
bathroom
Yeah, I did,
before
'cause I
they
listened
start.
to them. That's why
I'll be right back.
Because I was listening to them. Tell you, bro. Y'all gonna get y'all honesty from me, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all, bro. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all. I really hope they could just like make the demo playable so everybody could play it. And I'm telling you, it will be an uproar. It will be crazy. It's just your brain just don't want to believe it. That's what it is, bro. And I understand.
The closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if he just booked that lake house? Go on, it's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
I'm not a hater, dude. I'm not a hater. I'm just hoping things get fixed, bro. I hope that, they make it play like Xenoverse. Worst case scenario is they don't fix nothing and it plays exactly the same way I remembered. It plays the exact same way and we just have to learn a new system. And that's what it is. But the thing is, the new system is nothing crazy. Your main button is L1 where you dash. And there's no I just don't see people being fancy on this game. I just don't see it. Xenoverse 2 had like a little bit of sauce where you could be fancy with your combos.
I can see you being scared about not being able to be fancy, but we don't even know what all the fancy battle styles look like though.
You're restricted to it, bro. Once you start that square button, you gotta keep
like
hitting
a lot
that
of the
square
fancy
button,
shit
buddy.
probably gonna
There's
come
no,
from all that,
square cancel,
all them crazy ass
boom,
battle
none of
styles that aren't,
It's square,
early
square,
Goku and
square.
Vegeta
You
and
might
shit.
throw in a triangle with a low
If I had to
kick,
guess.
but it's still the same combo.
What up,
at the end
Victor?
of the
What's
day.
going on, bro?
It's nothing completely different. You get what I'm saying?
Thought Breakers was fun. It just sucks. It has no players on it. Lobbies are
I'm
non-existent.
gonna still be playing Xenoverse 3 over Sparking.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be real.
I think I would play Xenoverse 3
I never
over Sparking
played
right
Breakers,
now. I don't
bro.
think Sparking is like... What game is better? Like, what played better? Sparking, obviously. Easy.
Sparking combat is better
No, bro,
be
I'm not-
better.
If
Shit.
Sparking had a new DLC
For
with
sure.
Xenoverse 3, I'd rather learn Xenoverse 3 than Sparking, bro. Just being real with you, bro.
Xenoverse is gonna have a lot more to
you play
do
Breakers?
too.
Rose, read my last comment bit. Bro, bro, just retype it, bro. Retype it, bro. I mean, I ain't a hater either, but I expected better from them. It's literally bad. That's what it is. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Thank
Bro's
you
got
for
so
that.
many people that take his
Legit,
word
you're
as
awesome,
bond
guy. I just wanna
bond
say
too.
We on the same page.
I fuck with him though.
It's
He
not
said I
that
can't
I'm hating.
say
It's
he
not that
wrong
I'm
entirely,
bashing
but he
the
also
game,
ain't
saying
completely
it's
right.
trash.
Well,
It's just-
that's the thing. I can't completely
This is
agree
a
with
big
everything that he said,
game
but I can't
that
disagree
niggas
with everything either.
waiting
Shit.
for.
He got more of a,
leaking, clickbaiting, all types
he got
of
more of
stuff.
an
This is
understandable
your
take
big
on the
game.
shit than
There's
a lot
no
of other
excuse
people.
for
That's
it.
for
It's
sure.
like what it is. My expectations is up here when it comes to Xenoverse 3. You done had 50 DLCs for Xenoverse 2. You done had one game. You done had two games. You basically done had three games. Xenoverse 2 is already Xenoverse 2.5 with all the DLCs you got. And that's what we get, bro.
I'm
Like,
ready for the new shit
it's
personally.
disappointing. A lot of
That's
people's
me, though.
standards are too low, bro. Like we
Nobody
at the
can play
point now
Breakers.
where
There's
it's like,
literally no
we don't
players.
deserve
Shit.
dog food.
That's how I feel. Hearing
shit
two
should be
different things. He's
amazing.
saying
There's
you
no
logged into
reason
press the
why I should be
square.
getting
You
bored
said you
by
can.
playing for
So
15 minutes.
what you can do is you literally have the ability to press triangle after you're doing squares and you'll get more shit out of your combo. You can do it.
For Xenoverse 3.
But say you were to go, what he's describing is say I do square triangle
niggas' expectations
back into all squares. Like, I don't think you can do that.
Like, that's literally
right?
what you're saying.
But you could do like a square triangle, knock him away into like the flying towards him, right? With like on a male Saiyan into the, you know, last hit of the square, which never connected online, you know? The last part of the full square combo. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Let's go to you, Yaya.
So,
is that Yaya or this? I think that's somebody role playing as Yaya. That's not Yaya. That is him, nigga. What's wrong with you, bro?
Bandai can easily change Sparking Zero to be more competitive with a patch, super counter, cost and skill counts, etc. Speaking of Sparking Zero, summer is halfway done. Where's Neo? Good question, bro. Good question, bro.
I'd rather them tell us the game is gonna be delayed, dude. Delay the game and fix a lot of stuff, bro. I'd rather them delay that shit, bro, than just give it to us the way it is, man. Y'all typing with one hand, bro. We'll go to you, Devin. We outside. We'll go to you, Mike, though, boy. We'll go to you, Mike.
Man, bro.
Damn, y'all hear Goku name. Everybody want to come and say hey then, boy. Can't get a hey when the Goku not in here, boy.
If you just join the hate train, you could run it the fuck up, but you're keeping your integrity. And that's the thing. If I was to sit here and be like, this game is ass,
contract expired,
like all day,
he knew that shit. He back to himself, boy. That contract expired, boy.
Yeah, you know.
Everyone
you know.
Goku was coming though, boy.
You know, bro. You know.
I'm good, man. Y'all unfiltered tonight on my pod 4 hours from now, bro. No, bro. The game doesn't look bad. It's not bad. It's just not Xenoverse.
Didn't mean to hit the. Oh my lord,
it's just not Xenoverse. That's what it is.
No, the JD online. I don't think you a bad guy, man. I don't think you a bad guy, man. Oh my god, bro.
That's what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That people are having.
Summer ends in September and starts in June.
Have you watched? Haven't seen it.
Yeah.
For a game is good,
but
for a game is not good.
Bro, you gotta understand.
That's the best way you could put it. For it to fall
we are literally.
It's disrespectful. It's very disrespectful.
Super.
But
I mean, super deep into summer, bro.
I think it's cool. I just gotta learn.
Like it's like about to be super late July right now, and we don't even have a trailer
about the game. 15 minutes, all we got, bro. I don't know.
I feel like we should be getting the trailer within like the next 4 days, or they're tripping.
I should have to keep repeating that. It's like sad. Should have to keep repeating that.
Hate sound louder in the echo chamber. That's facts. A lot of people just hear people say shit and then say the same shit too, though.
This is so nasty, bro.
You know,
Goten and Trunks told me to send a comment again. My fault, bro. What is it, bro? Rose, you been playing Rivals lately? You stopped my whole stream to ask me have I been
that boy
playing
said,
Rivals.
"Boot up Xenoverse 1."
This sound like the same gripes with God of War and God of War 2018. Same plot, different gameplay.
Yo, Fountain, thank you so much for the big follow, bro. I appreciate it though, bro. No, I don't play Marvel Rivals, boy.
People keep saying it's not Xenoverse, but it's not. But not stating what Xenoverse is. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Oh, that's his name, modding, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Listen,
that is facts.
I ain't here friends with him. The modding corner dude, get me in the debate with him. I want to debate him. I want to debate modding corner. That's who I want to debate. I don't want y'all friends with him. Tell him to contact me on Twitter. We could debate tomorrow. I can't do it tonight. We could debate tomorrow, bro. That's who I want to debate. Obviously he a professional player. I want to see how professional he is.
Real shit though.
Professional player at a demo. He's a professional.
A lot of people don't even like. A lot of people ain't even played the game and saying the same shit.
I want to see what he talking.
You know.
I want to see his inputs. You feel me?
Having a lot to say.
So somebody get me a freaking
I think people will have to adapt to changes.
You know, so
it's the current market of Dragon Ball players.
So I want to debate him, bro. So I know.
Wait, Dragon Ball player have been conditioned by 10 years of DLC
on Twitter.
And yeah,
whatever.
That's true. Like we've been playing the same shit for 10 years, so everybody expected the same shit directly after, which is kind of crazy.
Change my mind.
In my
opinion, I
opinion.
might change his mind.
But yeah,
I just want to see it, bro. Yo, Cujo,
Everybody
Hit you back on Twitter.
then
on
got
phone.
super used to the
Hit me
shit
back
that we've
on
been
Twitter?
playing for goddamn a decade to where now it's like, oh, they can't do shit different, or, you know, I'm a little pissed off, or just make it a different game. I'm just like, bro, you want Xenoverse 2 with better graphics and new story. You want another DLC. Like, you want an update,
I don't
bro.
see. You might gotta send it to me, Five.
You know what I
I got so
mean?
many people adding me on Twitter, like delusional people. What good with you, Black Talent, though, boy? Yo, Chucky, what good with you, Chuck? Our boy Chucky in the building, though, boy. What good with you, Chuck? Thank you so much for the Warrior membership, though, boy. I appreciate it, though, man. Thanks so much for the Warrior membership, though, boy. Debate Bandai real quick. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, bro. Come on, bro.
Stagnation was promoted by what Bandai put out.
You can tell me.
They can't be too surprised by Bounce Back. Man,
Please,
bro.
Somebody tell him to add me, or I need to come. I
ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
So tell him I'm not doing it in the public things like role play, dude.
They need to go ahead
Send me a
and
private DM or something like
I
that,
don't know,
and I
man.
would love to debate him. I would love to
People
talk to him and
just
see what he got going on, bro.
get too
I'm down to
close
do it, bro. I'm down to do
to
it. I want to debate with
the shit that they've been,
professional
you know,
role
playing
players.
is my thing. Like, we way
I'm at
too
work,
close,
Go to
bro.
your boy, man. All right, chat.
So
Got like 4 more
fucking-
minutes. We're gonna call.
what's it called?
See you pick up, bro. Got like 4 more minutes, man.
We way too close to Xenoverse 2 to be
Leave me alone, bro. Come
feeling
on,
like
bro.
they can't do
You
shit
gotta leave me alone,
different
bro.
in
Come on, bro.
3,
You gotta
10
leave me
years
alone.
later. I feel like.
Yaya post MD.
God of War people had their gripes about the game, but the games have been a different orientation. Really? I never played God of
I'm not
War.
even mad at you. That was it, bro. That was it.
Regret buying Sparking Zero. The shit ain't polished. The engine itself still stutters. Literally upgraded the system so much. It's not a surprise. Still lag and stutter so much offline. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That game is not great for like not balancing. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the engine is not, you know.
Cool. I'd love to have a conversation when we have free time. Here's some footage of Keith. So fire. Dude, bro,
What's that
I'm not
word
doing
I'm
nothing
looking
public.
for?
Tell him to send me a message.
Optimized. It
Like,
wasn't
like
optimized.
roleplay.
Can we get you in the Mike
Tell
Hollow
them to send me a
stream?
message, bro. Tell me.
They're
send me
open
a
to
message,
join.
bro. And I want
I'll look
everybody
into it.
to
I'll
be
see
in
what
here
it's
for
talking
this
about.
debate. Please, be in here.
They should have completely made it its own
Just
thing.
numbers. Tell
Well,
me.
that's the
Literally
thing,
just
though,
numbers.
right? A lot of people would
Everybody
probably
be in
feel
here
that
for
way
the
of,
debate, bro.
oh,
Please be in here for
you
the
know,
debate.
it needs to
I'm gonna show
be
you.
the same, or it needs to be,
He
you know, a
ain't killing
completely
me, bro.
different
We're going to
game.
Bacon. We're going to bacon, though, bro.
And I don't agree
You
with
been
that
talking
personally.
Crazy, overly crazy,
That's just me, though. You know,
talking high.
folks throwing away Xenoverse 3 before we even seen Goku.
That boy feeling.
Oh my
I
lord,
like
that's
it, though, man.
facts,
You know,
though.
that's what the community needs. We need a little drama.
That is
a little
funny as hell.
roleplay. I like it.
At 2
though, man.
p.m., Yaya,
Shut that shit
quote
down.
unquote, Glazer versus
shut that
Janimba,
shit
quote unquote, hater. Then they have others join.
I
And
understand if I didn't play the
Wait,
game and I'm talking crazy. I played the game.
so
too, buddy.
that's
Like,
what they
bro,
gonna do
it's
at like
roleplay, dude. It's roleplay.
at 2?
Are you that boy super ass?
They gonna get on a live and talk?
When the last time you
I seen that shit. Like the shit that
why
dude
you
was
gotta do me
saying.
like that, Five? But this shit don't get watched, fuck nigga. This shit don't get watched, boy. Every day, nigga, we don't watch.
Imagine
this shit,
Batman,
bro.
Arkham players. I'm tired of the
Should I
Arkham
join
combat, and they
Discord?
made it
If you
before
want to, man, you
Warframe.
can join it, bro. Try to read like metal cooler.
95% of DBZ games, hell yeah.
Cooler. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and do the call, bro.
Need your voice broadcasted further because you're a good dude. From what I've seen from you,
It was good, man. It was
best
good,
vids,
bro.
you
It was
actually
good, bro.
love and care for Dragon Ball games in a real way. Nah, I do. I really appreciate
Call real
that though
quick.
because
Just now,
you know I do be trying to really get it, you know, happening for these games for real. Because I mean,
anything.
it's not like I'm gonna call the game shit and then not play it. You know, like I'm a play that shit. I'm
Can't wait for the debate.
be there for the
Hopefully he's down
updates
to
and
do
all
it,
that shit, bro.
Hopefully he's
You
down.
know,
I'm very
through all these
I'm ready,
updates
bro.
and trying to make it better.
I'm
You
ready,
know,
bro.
so I appreciate you, bro.
If you want to keep your sanity, do not join P-Row Discord. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and do the call, bro. Go ahead, call up. See if he ready, bro. Chat, imagine he don't answer, but that boy keep ringing. Actually, I'm waiting 1 more minute. I like to tell me never be late, always be on time. So I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. 1 more minute, bro.
All right, so they about to do this little talk about Xenoverse 3, so we're gonna see what's going on.
I met DDG and Senna at DreamCon, bro.
Seen a lot of people who played it at DreamCon and they actually liked the combat while having criticisms.
All right, let's get it, bro.
I liked it personally. I didn't hate it at all. I'm hyped for the game. Well, let's see what's happening, y'all.
Boy, don't. Not gonna pick up.
That's a damn shit.
I'm ready. Not pick up.
Oh, hell nah. That boy called Goku. He did not answer, bro.
That boy in the call by himself, boy. That boy in the call by himself. That boy lonely, boy. That boy talking to himself, boy.
What is happening?
That boy is talking to himself.
What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Hold on.
Yo, turn this shit on. But that be he, boy. Chad, I'm not crazy, but look, he tagged me ready, bro. Look, Chad. Ready. He text me ready, bro. So I'm not crazy, bro. Come on, bro. I'm not crazy, bro. Come on, bro. There he go. We're good. You hear me?
Hello.
Good, man.
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, dude. I'm doing good, man.
Doing Discord
Are you
panels.
also streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my starting soon screen, so no.
We
one can
will,
hear us yet, but,
Oh, they can hear me.
Ready to go.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know if you wanted to.
We'll definitely
All good,
set
all
something
good.
up
Welcome
for
to
sure.
the stream, everybody.
That's
We're
actually
ready
a
to
really
go.
good
We're
idea,
getting
Malik.
warmed up. We're getting things started.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
hello. You want to do a stream together?
I'm very confused, man. Like, I'm not. I gotta. What's going on?
I'm asking if you want to do a stream together.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Like, wait, give me a second, bro. Give me a second. You gotta give me a second, bro. You gotta give me a second, bro. My chat tweaking. They keep like trying to make me laugh and shit, bro. But yeah, man, we can do a stream, man. Are you able to turn on your cam? Is that cool with you, bro?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, bro. Thank you, man.
Ro's so confused because he be on YouTube. He don't know what a stream together is on Twitch.
Yo, I gotta turn off my camera real quick, bro. Give me a second.
Oh.
Gotta do this. Deactivate.
Maybe it won't let me.
Close.
I can find a way around it though. Hang on.
Lord have
Camera's
mercy.
on. It was just on.
It was? You could
Yeah.
see me?
Yeah, we like.
Oh, okay.
We're like back to back to each other, but yeah, it's on.
I have show my own camera disabled. Gotcha.
The boy, he's looking away from each other.
Yeah.
Bro.
I did not want it to look into. Sorry, yeah. No, this is usually my looking direction.
It's cool, man. It's cool, bro. Chad, do anybody know how to switch the cameras, bro? Do you know how to switch it where I'm on the left side?
What is going on, bro?
Flipping horizontally?
Yeah, because we're like.
Always got fucked up sounds. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he be.
Yeah, let's do
having
it back to
going
back.
on.
Are you still hopeful
Wait, I got
for the
donations.
game?
Like the old.
This take
action
hurt to
movies.
see.
Put the pistol up,
Man.
goes back to back, looking
James
criminal.
Bond,
For
Going
that
down,
chief.
No, thanks for
Bandai.
beat 10, bro. Yo, Glock,
Been so
if I
greedy
start screaming
lately.
in your ear, please forgive me, because
And I'm just hoping and
It's
coping
your
that
stream, bro.
Xenoverse 3
You
isn't
shout them
bad.
out.
So
They
cool.
deserve your shouting. For
Trust me, bro.
Yo,
Sounds
unknown.
good.
Thank you so much for the
We
big
got
10,
faith.
bro. I
If
appreciate
anybody
it, bro.
got
Thank you
faith,
so
I
much for
got
the big
faith,
10,
bro.
I appreciate it, man. Are you still hopeful for the game? I am, dude. Of course I am, man. But you know, we about to get into all that, man.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about all of that.
All right, man. So are you ready?
You were president_Rose on Twitch. What happened?
I do YouTube. It's on YouTube.
You're YouTube streaming now. Okay, that's why you were mad confused. When I asked, do you want to do a stream together? That's a Twitch feature where like we join chats and everything.
Yeah, dude. I was scared, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared.
Yo,
YouTube, bro.
what the hell, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah.
Okay. In that case, let me set up the scene so I can have like gameplay showing in your camera as well.
All right, bud. Just let me know when you're ready, man. Rose and Goku against the world back to back, never lag. Please shut
Can I join one? Shit,
Wait,
yeah. We'll
can
do
I-
like
am
a
I allowed to cuss
community
on your stuff,
talk
or-
about it.
You're
you
allowed
know?
to cuss.
Okay,
Yes.
I didn't know, man. Please shut
Yeah,
that shit.
nah,
That's super confused, man. For no reason.
Want to let people know how the games work. We can chat. Nah, for sure.
Talking about the one Keaton cuff. Just let me know when you're ready, man. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, please talk, God.
Yeah, we'll do.
Malik low key a dev or has developed the game in the past. He knows something. That's crazy.
Add a little capture.
Worried with colors or more of the texture and art design guy? That's fire, bro.
How do we do this? Window.
Oh,
You
so I
like
got one
cinnamon
question,
oatmeal.
if you know my
I do not like oatmeal at all.
named Imagine in my chat, and he was like, he's trying to figure out what type of haircut he should get, and he said he want your type of fade. Super ignored. He asked what type of fade do you have or something for your haircut.
What type of fade do I have?
What is happening, bro? What is this, bro?
Look, I go into the barber and I say, leave it with some motion at the top, right? I want to move.
Take notes, Imagine.
But on the sides and the back, it's like a buzzer 4.
I know. Wow. A buzzer 4.
Oh, it is a gradient. So like it does start at 0 and go up to 4. But the 0 quickly vanishes like 2 days in.
Bro.
Is your haircut like expensive?
Nah.
How much is
It's
it? If I ask?
$14.
Dang, bro. You know they charge us 40, bro.
They charge, yeah.
Charge
Yeah.
40, man.
I mean, but look, your hair looks much better than mine, so maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
Come on, bro. It is not, bro.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Let's do it, man. All right, bro.
What is happening?
First thing first, man. I just want to say thank you so much for agreeing to the stream, dude.
Oatmeal is underrated.
Thank you.
I'm not
No,
talking about instant
You're
either.
the one that played Xenoverse 3. So I'm so looking forward to this conversation because so far it's been like dumb
Looks
takes
so
online, and
unprofessional.
I have to sit here and act like the defender of
Yeah.
Xenoverse 3, which I don't think I am. I'm just calling out dumb takes from people that have seen one mission so far and haven't played the game at all. And I'm getting accused left and right from like, wow, content creators are always like talking down the common folk opinion. No, you're just saying dumb shit and I'm calling you out. Now I think things have changed because we've had the first gameplay demo of the Road Tour,
Right.
and you were there. So now we have people that played it. Now it's like, up to this point, I've seen the game. I saw it behind closed doors. I talked to the developers or the publisher. I knew stuff that people didn't. And now I don't think I am the authority anymore. Now the authority are the people that played it. So look, thank you for this invite because I'm so looking forward to seeing what you have to say about it.
Man, you know what, man? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I really do, because whatever you just said was perfect. Some people don't think like that. I don't know why some people don't think like that, bro. But thank you, man. So, you want to just kick it off, or you want to, like, role play
Let's kick it off. So the Road Tour demo, for those that don't know, is pretty much the mission everyone has seen so far, right? But take us through it. Like, what is different, or were you surprised by anything? Because I mean, we saw some clips online, and you were able to pick the Saiyan, so you were able to use the Awakening, which is Super Saiyan, and you were able to go into Super Saiyan 3.
Right.
Besides that, I don't know if there were a lot of like newsworthy things that we learned about this game. So more than anything, I'm more interested in like how did it
Is your
feel
lock
to
still
play
on?
as
Same
someone
with
that has
motherfucker
like
like
thousands of
Glauco.
hours. in
I actually was.
All right, bet. I'm just
I
gonna walk you through the
hosted
whole
a
process,
tournament.
man. Yo, Moro, thanks so much for the big two.
with him
All right,
before.
first,
I
line,
did
stupid long, waited in line
part
for like
of
4 hours
Ultimate
to get there.
Burst.
The dude handed us a little panel of the
For
characters
Sparking
and stuff
Zero.
like that, where you can see the little panels and explain.
Crazy
it.
enough.
Gave that
If you
shit
didn't
right
know,
back.
now you know.
already know that. Then he gave us.
So yeah, I didn't did my little work. Did my little work with Globku before.
Super, gave that shit right
That's
back.
lit.
We already knew that. So we get to the front of the line. People was playing it. Then I finally got my hands on the controller. Now, the first thing you do, you get to pick a female Earthling or Saiyan. Choose whatever you want with those. You pick, obviously, I picked a Saiyan because Super Saiyan 3. Played that. So you load in. You do see the same thing you saw in the trailer. You walk into that musty-ass room. You walk through. You get to the door. Do that. You can jump
Bro
down.
said that
walk around a
must-ass
little bit,
room.
You stay up top. There's trucks
Oh
up
my
there.
Lord.
There's somebody else up there.
Oh wait, they let you explore the city outside?
It's not a
They
lot,
let you do
though.
that?
In my video, I
Okay.
tried it. It's a barrier, but when you first walk out, you could walk up top a little bit. Then there's a barrier, or you could jump all the way down, or you can take the elevator.
They gated your
Yeah.
demo so you don't go too out of bounds, guys.
Yeah, so you can go over there and talk to Trunks. Or
The
you can
man
take the elevator
Quan
and jump
rises
down.
from
It's
the
like
depth.
role play.
Bro, who is
So you
Quan, bro?
Go through the door right there. You got Gamma talking to you right there. You got some other little NPCs walking around, nothing crazy. Try to explore. Barriers, can't go too far, so you have to talk to Gamma. Boom. So we talk to Gamma, go into the mission, and here's where the stuff starts, okay? Now, Globku, I'm the best person you could have talked to about this. Being real.
Yeah, sure.
I'm the best person you can talk to, because I'm not going to lie. I don't lie. You feel me? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not doing this, all right?
Give it to me straight, buddy.
Straight, okay. I'm a big Xenoverse 2 fan. I mean, I played Xenoverse a lot in my time. Obviously, I think the game is trash now because of the levels and all that type of stuff. I just think the game is broken in a way. But the base.
Oh, interesting. Because I don't think that's a very common take. I think the common take is Xenoverse 2 is the second coming of Christ. And with all the content we've got so far, the game's just better than it ever was before.
Xenoverse 2.
And we just want more of that.
No,
because like 90% of the criticism we see online is, well, this is not like Xenoverse 2. Well,
I'm gonna get to that. I'm just saying from my Xenoverse experience, I definitely love Xenoverse. I think Xenoverse is one of the best Dragon Ball games.
With Google Play Games, you can
I'm getting ads, bro.
Unlock bigger.
Bro, can I skip the ad, bro?
It's literally what it is.
Hell
you know
no.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, from like a PvP perspective.
Yeah, that's the way I'm talking.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Xenoverse 3, straight out the bat, it don't feel nothing like Xenoverse 1 or 2. Nor does it say 2. Not even gonna count 1. It don't feel nothing like it at all. At all. It don't feel like a Xenoverse game at all. All right. And it feels like you. I know people gonna get mad at me for saying this. It's gonna. It feels like Kakarot with Xenoverse 2 animations.
Brother,
I'm being honest. I'm not lying, bro. It feels like Kakarot was.
But Rose played the shit out of Kakarot.
When
though.
I hear
think
this take, bro,
he said he came up.
With
he came up
like,
on that.
I don't know if you know about me, but like I played Kakarot more than the average person. I've learned that game so much through speedrunning. And like, there's this stigma that like, oh, speedrunning doesn't mean you play the game well, just means you play the game fast. No, it means I had to learn the game deep enough to know what is good and what is bad and what's the fastest way to like the process of speedrunning. You know, you'd see the run and the run is going fast, but the process of learning what is the fastest.
Bro, Globku on them leaderboards,
you have to learn that game in a deep way. When I see this game and I see Kakarot, brother, I do not see the resemblance. That said, you're the one that played it, so I have to push back a little bit, and I'm willing to accept that opinion, 100%. But I need to push back a little bit, and I just gotta ask, how long has it been since you played Kakarot?
Oh, dude, I've started my channel from Kakarot, so I play Kakarot a lot. Like I got.
No, I know you did, but like, how long has it been? Is it
that's just the DLC 3?
Okay, so
not 3, my
DLC
fault. Not Daima, my fault. Daima.
Oh, the last DLC.
Yeah,
okay, so you
DLC.
played this year.
Yeah.
Okay. You play this year.
What I mean,
that's not too far away.
No,
honestly.
what I mean by it plays like Kakarot, I'm not saying that the mechanics are super similar to Kakarot. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the feel of the direction of the game. I'm not saying like the combos and everything is like Kakarot. I'm talking about the atmosphere in a way of like the movement a little bit, like how it is. It don't got a Xenoverse. If I had to compare it to another Dragon Ball game, it would be.
Isn't that a good thing though?
But that's not a good thing when
I feel like
you have
the atmosphere of
Xenoverse 2.
Kakarot, like, yeah, okay, I hear you, but I feel like the atmosphere of Kakarot is great. You know?
I mean, I don't really like. I'm not a big Kakarot fan. I am Kakarot fan, but I'm saying the gameplay is like baby fod to me. You know.
100%. Yeah, one of the things I heavily criticized about Kakarot was just how
Dark
easy it
Souls
was.
played differently than Bloodborne.
But that's a story game. That's not a game that goes into PvP. And I mean, difficulty in Xenoverse.
People are all different in their gameplay styles.
It's like, true. I think this demo, if this was done in Xenoverse 2, I don't see how much better the reception would have been. Because they can give you a boss fight that is just as baby easy in Xenoverse 2 right now. I can go into a parallel quest and beat a boss by mashing square. No problem, right? No difficulty, no whatever. I just feel like we're jumping the gun on after watching one mission, you know?
I'm saying, but
I think there are things on Xenoverse that can be hard, but I think those come in later levels, and that's not what this is.
I'm saying I feel like the problem overall that it just don't feel like Xenoverse. That's the problem.
Okay, I hear you.
I'm saying I feel like for this to be the third game, I should have that same feel as the other games. It don't feel nothing like it. Like, I don't want people
hear
to
you.
take this out of context, be like, oh, I said play like Kakarot. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I had to compare it to another game, it would be something like a Kakarot atmosphere with the combo.
Dre, appreciate the follow, boy.
You can't do things like that. Everything is so straightforward.
We
You know
need
what
some
I'm saying?
music, bro. This like
in
God.
Xenoverse, when you do a combo, you can do a X, square. You can do a you can do a square, triangle, square, cancel, super attack. Right? This game, no, it's none of that. In this game, it's when you start off with your square. That's it. You might could throw in one triangle. Well, you might could throw in one triangle and do like a little low kick in that, but after that, that's it. So that's what I'm saying. It don't feel like you can mix it up in a way. There's no mix.
Okay.
You get 3 combos. You get 3 combo strands, I think.
They
I think
need
it's 3
you.
or 2. You get the square combo with the little thing you see everybody do. With
Everybody
that kick at
different,
the
bro.
end. You get a heavy combo where you see when somebody hit somebody down and there's a vanish combo. In Xenoverse, you could break that up
And
into
Globku is coming from a point he hasn't played yet.
doing different things. In
And
Xenoverse
so
3,
he's trying to
that's
figure
strictly
stuff out
it.
while
You know
giving
what I'm
his
saying?
own takes.
Hey,
as
no,
well
no,
as
that's very concrete
Rose
thing.
giving
I
his.
actually want to address
You know.
one chatter here with what you just said as well. Because someone said Bro's just contradicting himself. No, and I think what Rose just did was like further explain his point to the point that now it made perfect sense what he meant, right? And I think it really boils down to all the melee strings you had. You now are very limited in the number of options.
In comparison,
you
yes.
Like you're saying basically you start a combo with square, you have like 2 or 3 variants from there. And that is it. That was not the way in Xenoverse
Basically,
2. You
yes.
had a lot more freedom in melee combos.
That's a good
That
way
said,
to describe that. Yes.
I can see that being the way they built this because they have all of these different melee styles, right? Because look at Xenoverse 2, and you have a fighting style for Saiyans, a fighting style for Majin, a fighting style for Frieza.
battle
of course.
styles too,
But
bro.
now it's like, no, you have Goku's fighting style. You have Vegeta's fighting style. You have Trunks' fighting style. You can equip all of these in your created character. But I mean, even Xenoverse 2 has all those characters, and all those characters have combos. So even that is a bad comparison.
I just want to say
Or
thank
makes
you.
Xenoverse 3 look bad.
I just want to say thank you for what you did, bro. Because you see, I know some people's gonna try to take this out of context, like role play. So thank you for breaking that down for him, dude. Because they love trying to like, do that.
We're having a conversation, and like, understand this is live, and sometimes I may
That's
misspeak,
exactly
and
what I
Rose
said,
may
raising
misspeak,
hands,
but as
medium,
long as we
dark
just keep
skin
the
tone.
conversation going, I think our points will come across.
Yeah.
And I think rather than
That's
get
how
stuck
conversation
on the
works, and
phrasing
people don't
of
understand
what was
that.
said and whatnot, I think
we on the internet,
the larger
bro.
idea of what the impressions were of gameplay.
Like,
so much
So people
more
gonna say a
valuable
bunch
to
of
take away.
bullshit in the chat and in the comments, not
No
understanding
grabs.
shit.
I'm going to
But
say that. You can't grab. I don't know if it's in the game or not, but I tried it with the regular mechanic. I couldn't grab, so I don't know if that's like a feature that we just didn't get or something, but couldn't grab. Super Saiyan. I want to go ahead and talk about Super Saiyan real quick. Super Saiyan,
Yep.
the timer is terrible in my opinion. I thought I would like it when I first heard it, but actually playing with it is not that good in my opinion. I think it's like
does Xenoverse
Can you
3 have
take
a
us
block
through that?
button?
Can
Oh
you
my
take us,
god.
Through the at first I heard the timer and I thought I would like it because that was like universally hated from the get-go. So I
Right.
want to get that unique perspective from you.
I
Why did
thought-
you think you would like it first, and then what happened?
because I knew how broken Super Saiyan stuff was in Xenoverse 1 and 2 with people, you know, Xenoverse 1 you could spam it, and Xenoverse 2 you get like a crazy buff, or Super Saiyan 3 you do crazy damage. So I thought it would add a
And Ki
balance
came
to the
back
game in
so
a way
much
of, like,
slower too,
you know,
though, when you were in Super Saiyan 3.
trying to see like, yeah, you could do a lot of damage, but you on a time limit with it. Because in Xenoverse 2, it was just about Ki, but this time it's on a time limit. So that's why I thought I would like it. But I feel like it's too quick. I do think the timer is too short. Because as soon as you go Super Saiyan, you're right out of it like in a couple of minutes. And like that 40 seconds go by very fast. Very fast. Of
course.
You get what I'm saying? So I feel like for I feel like
That
Super
damn
Saiyan
timer.
1 going into Super Saiyan 3, the way you have to build up your meters by
And
obviously hitting your opponent.
the meter
or can
after
build up
you
your meter by
transform.
doing a clash. There was
Sucks.
one time that I was doing it. I was fighting somebody and I got in a clash with Broly. And
He
my
got
meter
that
went all
bitch
the way up.
instantly. I'm
So,
low key happy that what happened to me happened.
But one time in one of my old footages, I watched it and I clashed with Broly. It didn't go all the way up. So I don't know what that is about. So one time it did.
gave him
one time
about
it didn't.
half,
So
I
don't know what
remember.
that's about. So yeah, so soon as you get your Super Saiyan 3 level, you have like 10 seconds to hit that button.
Since
That's
you
how I
played
feel like
and
it's
understand
weird.
the
If you
game, that's
don't
why I
hit
think
it in
someone
10
like you should be
all
on
your
the hollow
transformations
stream.
go away and you go right back
We'll
down
see.
to zero.
If I can get it,
I
if
feel
I
like
can get
that's
up on there,
crazy in my
I'll do
opinion.
it. For
'Cause
sure.
let's say you hit it and somebody start hitting you. You get what I'm saying? And you just don't be able to go
Right.
Super
You know, it's
Saiyan
fun
3.
for what it was.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I feel like they need to fix that some way, somehow.
That'll still be the case. For what it is,
I feel like it's crazy.
It'll be fun, most likely.
Thanks so much for the big two, Foxy. I appreciate it, bro.
Do you think it's something where maybe it makes more sense once we like get to try PvP and whatnot? Because I feel like that's what you just described. I mean, you could do to someone who's trying to transform, right? And kind of deny that resource from them, and that sounds kind of cool to me. I don't know.
It just didn't feel good, Globku. Like, it sounds cool, but it just didn't feel good, bro. I'm just telling you, like, from you playing it, I just didn't really enjoy it like that. I just thought it would be a better way. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just feel like it was role play.
Man, the fact that
plus with Super Saiyan, if you play Xenoverse 2 and Super Saiyan, usually when you're in Super Saiyan and Xenoverse 2, when you hit the square button to attack, you vanish, if you know what I'm talking about. Or when you hold down triangle, you vanish too. They took that out in Xenoverse 3. So I didn't really feel a difference in Super Saiyan. I might have felt a little bit faster. I would say that. Super Saiyan 1, I felt a little faster, and Super Saiyan 3 kind of felt the same, but I couldn't tell no dramatic difference of Super Saiyan 1 and Super Saiyan 3. Like, I couldn't tell.
That's probably like a damage percentage that goes up, you know?
Yeah. Well, I
gotta keep an eye on the numbers.
it. Like, just seeing it, playing with it, I couldn't tell. But like I said, I only had 15
if you don't
minutes.
feel it, it's never good. Right?
Yeah, that's
if
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
feel it, it's just.
So I said the fact that you can't just use that transformation from an earlier state in the battle or even stay there once you do get it just feels like a hit to player expression. Because more than anything, player expression matters a lot to me.
Specific you want to know, or
yeah, I mean, Biscuit is saying we don't know if PvP will have the same exact mechanics like timers on transformation, certain abilities, effects, or moves. I think that's hopium. I think the Xenoverse 2 formula is very much like make your own character, and what works in PvE works in PvP, and we'll balance around PvP, and you know hope for the best in PvE, kind of. But that is so crucial to Xenoverse. Then again, I mean. From what you're describing, this doesn't really play
and
like
we didn't
Xenoverse.
see
And the more
Super
you talk
Saiyan
about
2,
it, the more I
bro.
see it in the gameplay that we
Oh my god.
which I don't know. I feel like it's like we just maybe need to reset a little bit and go, okay.
So appreciate you for following, bro. Can't vanish with UI or potential.
New Dragon Ball game.
What I'm seeing on it, my fault.
If you think of it as like a new Dragon Ball game, though, like forget Xenoverse 2 existed. Was this fun for you, or?
I got bored
was it
very
just
fast.
disappointing?
I got bored very
You got
fast.
bored. Okay.
Very fast.
Okay.
And my friend played too, and he got bored too. So it's not like
it's not for everybody.
Like, I've been seeing people on Twitter saying like, "Oh,
it's a different type of game, and we don't even have like the full look at what it really is."
Why?
Combat is not the main thing for this game.
I play Xenoverse. You got different people.
So I don't know.
Even like one of my friends in line, he's like,
I think it's
a real
literally just like a demo of
all of our stuff.
This is a list of shit you can do.
Combos.
You know,
I'm telling you can't cancel like that. Key stunning is in the game, but it's slop. It's literally slop. Like it don't feel clean. It don't feel like it's supposed to be there. Like when you're key canceling, it don't feel like you're supposed to be doing it. Like how Xenoverse
key
2,
canceling is worse. But
can you feel it? How about now?
We do have a lot more options.
Just saying, for Xenoverse standards, it's just not what it is. Now, if they would have went with a different name that wasn't Xenoverse, and I played that, I would have had a different outlook on it. Because it's like, okay, well, I'm not expecting anything. But for this to be a sequel to something, and it don't play like nothing like the other ones, dude, that's unacceptable. It's just like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I feel. Fallon, thanks so much for the Big 10, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I hear you. The one thing I would maybe push back a little bit is, once again, I think this exact same demo on Xenoverse 2 would have looked terrible. So, like, imagine the only thing they let you play in Xenoverse 2 is, like, the second parallel quest on that game.
Yeah, bro.
It's like, yeah,
that would have been fucking terrible, bro.
That's all we have.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I feel like other people would have had different... I feel like other people would have had a different... Everybody gameplay would look different in a way because of the cancel.
Big congrats, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's not about
do you think it would, though? Or is that something that we just discovered way later as a community?
I think people was canceling.
Because you had like
stuff in the
15 minutes with the game.
I played it 3
had 15
times
minutes with the
though.
game.
Bro said he became a U.S. airman.
That's awesome, then.
Yeah, I played it 3 times. So I'm saying I got 15 minutes each, and plus you got people breathing on your neck, so I can't really focus when
Right.
people, doing all that. Thanks so much for the big 20 on was that Wilson? Oh no, Nick. Thanks so much for the big 20, Nick. And Fountain, thanks so much for the big 10. I'm gonna get to all y'all donations after. I'm so sorry, bro. But yeah, dude.
Yeah. Where are my donations, chat? Where?
But like I said, what was I talking about?
I forgot Globku was streaming too, isn't he?
I was pondering the question of like, do you think we would have seen all of that difference in if this was
he
the
is.
Xenoverse 2 demo?
Look at this. That's fire.
Early on, no one was doing King Kesley shit, right?
Yeah,
that came way later.
I feel
King
that.
Kesley
I do feel
shit,
that. And
right?
like I said,
that came way later.
that.
You know?
I feel that. I do
think
feel
this
that. And like I said, I can't
Sounds
really
better,
judge
low-key.
the game
I can turn this music
100%
off
right now because, like I said, I can't. I'm not in a position to call it trash or not. I don't know enough of the game to call it trash.
No, but
I'm
like,
just saying
and I know I'm again coming across as a little bit of a defender of Xenoverse 3. That is not my intention at all. Oh my god, he's gone.
My fault. Come here, dude. My camera like kicks off.
All good. Yeah, but I just want people to realize that I don't think if the gameplay was exactly like Xenoverse 2 when Xenoverse 2 came out, and all we had was like a parallel quest to look at, I think everyone would have hated that game too. That is my theory. And so I fully accept that this plays nothing like Xenoverse. That's like the big new thing for me that coming from this call is like just how different.
As one of those who played the demo and
is
there's a long time,
melee combo specifically,
like a long time.
That is a big revelation.
Xenoverse tryhard.
Other than that, I still feel like
Bro,
we haven't seen customization. We haven't seen anything gameplay outside of one parallel quest.
I can say I enjoyed it, bro.
Parallel quest. I don't know. I think this game still has a lot to show. But it is 100% not on the players. It is 100% not on the public. It is on Bandai to show that stuff off, right? This is what they're trying to get us excited with, and it's not working. And even with people trying out the game, like they're coming away from it going like, brother, this is...
I can say I enjoyed it, and the combat is dumbed down a little
other
bit.
people there saying like those other people there wasn't satisfied. I'm not the only one, dude. I heard people talk about say it just don't feel like the game, or it's not what they expect it to be. And there was something else I was about to say. I know what you said. The only thing I do have hope is PvP, because I am a PvP player. I don't care about.
We got many other battle styles to look forward to, bro.
So I'm saying I know that we're waiting on that, but Globku, I'm being so serious. I'm not even trying to be funny. I don't see how PvP will work in this game, like because of how the fighting. It feels so weird in a way. I don't see how it will work. Like the blocking, in Xenoverse 2, you can move and block, right? In this game, you have to stand still and block.
It does feel like the game is going
like you could. You know how you could sidestep, block, sidestep, get perfect blocks. You know how people is going in and out. In this game, you have to stand still and block. Even if you move and block, you vanish. You get what I'm saying? So it don't feel like I just don't see. I have to see how a PvP match will work for me to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just feel like I just don't see how it will work in my way, like how it feel. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you this. Evasives now, we have an evasive in Xenoverse 2. Evasives was like the
combo breaker move.
Like an extra button.
Yes,
it's a combo breaker move.
Yeah, now it's a super, right?
Now it's a super.
I actually see very like early on. I think the broken build is you
free
put
apology
4
for the
evasives on. Right, and you just melee your opponent down. You melee your opponent down, put 4 evasives on. What are they gonna do? You have 4 evasives on cooldown.
Combat is not linear
now. And everybody, I think I could be wrong, but I think both of the
Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan God
automatically have
it depends,
backflip.
Bro.
It's not a move you equip. It's automatically have backflip. Because backflip was a move that you equip.
Gotcha. We got GUWAPP in chat. Also played the demo and is a long time Xenoverse tryhard. And just to offer a contrasting opinion here, he did enjoy it, but says the combat is dumbed down a bit from what we played, but we still have many other battle styles to look at. That's a very good point. I mean, we looked at 2 so far, right? Goku and Vegeta. That was it. Have many other battle styles to look at, to look forward to, but game feels like it's going full-on MMO, and hardcore PvP players are going to struggle with that change. Rightfully so. I think he's celebrating that a little bit.
Okay,
yeah, I am on the side of like, Xenoverse 2 gameplay is not my preferred style, and I don't think I've ever kept that a secret from everyone. I have a big respect for Xenoverse.
A lot of people ain't like it,
content it did, and like the immersion aspect of like being able to just like live out your fantasy as a Dragon Ball character. I think that game does it better than anything else. The base gameplay is really not my thing. So you telling me it plays nothing like Xenoverse 2 is not necessarily a bad thing in my book immediately, but I get that like a big long time Xenoverse 2 fan might dislike that up front. Yeah, go for it.
So let me ask you a question. So do you think original characters would be in the game? Because there's some people don't think that, like Goku, Vegeta.
Bro,
like,
this shit pisses me off.
Oh, now I do. Originally, when the game was announced, it was like Project 1000. I had no idea. But now, I do think that. Just like in Xenoverse 2, you can.
Okay, so like I want to go back to what TGUWAPP said, because he said that, well, we do got other battle styles to pick from and things like that. So let's say if I train with Goku and get with Goku battle style, right, and fight as Goku, because I feel like the main battle style is the one that we played with. That's the main one, because that's the one that's fits for your character. If I want to play with Goku or just fight like Goku, yeah, I might get a stance or fight. Well, I'm not sure though, because did they confirm where if I get Trunks stance, do I fight like Trunks? Did they confirm that, or just a stance?
No, they did. No, careful with what I say here. All right, so I think the V jump straight up said you could equip a different master's battle style, and I can talk about it. I talked to the what's his title, the brand manager, and after the demo, we said, I don't know if you noticed, but like the character had Vegeta style because it was the Saiyan, and you can equip others on your custom character. That's something new, and you can talk about it. So that's something he specifically said I could talk about. So battle styles is confirmed. You can equip different battle styles on your character.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a stance thing or you fight like them. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's like when you equip the special moves in the menu, you equip the fighting style too.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm just hoping if I do equip Goku fighting style, I'll be able to mix it up. I'm just not playing as Goku.
Well, people don't understand the fighting style. Might be pseudo style. You might fight like Goku.
You will be playing as Goku on the melee side of things, but like
fighting
you
style
can still
isn't like an
mix up the
exact
supers,
pull.
get a different
from that character's kit,
different awakening, different ultimate.
Weirdly enough,
I
noticed
that. But I'm saying the canceling though. Like,
it's weird, but you're right.
The canceling of the combo.
You fight like them, but it's not exactly.
I'll be playing exactly like Goku, 100%.
That you know what I mean? It's weird.
Just hoping that
it's really weird.
There's something in the game in the future where they add a canceling mechanic, because I feel like that is what's ruining in it.
So
it's
I feel
canceling
like
and sidestepping.
Let's get technical then. Did you try like boost chase canceling? Because that's something I saw even in this demo. So how does that work? You're mashing square and you hit boost chase and it restarts your combo, basically.
Yeah, that's it.
Your
main mechanic is the boost dash.
So can you do square combo and then cancel with boost dash into super, or boost dash into a dash to get to their back and do something else?
For you to do that, the
stam might
gotta be broke.
Stamina
you might gotta
be
break
broke?
their stam to do something like that, because they can just move out the way.
Well, then
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's mix. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a good. I'm saying it's. So you're saying like you're punching dash, punch dash, talking about something like that, like a combo where you're just like punching, they go into the dash in.
I'm saying, is that not maybe a way of canceling an action that then after the cancel you can do whatever you want?
I don't think they'll be staggered long enough though, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm fighting the computer, so I can't really tell. I have to see a PvP fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're staggered, because if you're fighting fighting a computer and it works on a computer, you can't say that will work online.
No, you can't.
Computer don't
boost
play
chase,
like that,
canceling mid combo.
Stamina break, you can do whatever.
Should work.
That's very Xenoverse. It's like, okay,
you're using a resource for that.
Be knocked down for 3 years, you can do whatever combo you want. That is still very much the thing. I'm just saying, I feel like you're thinking of cancels as like combos, and maybe there's more to it. You know, maybe there's more to it with this boost chase.
Is how you. Yeah, but I feel like when you could cancel out of something, I feel like it gives you more variety of doing things than just a boost dash. So like I said, I don't.
They play PvP, but it don't mean he mastered it. I mean,
on a character like boost dash, it's cool, but it's not good as you think it. Like it's cool. It just gets like after a while, it's like the same role play. Like I can't explain it, bro. You just have I really wish everybody can get their hands on the game. So
Release window was shorter, there would be more hype.
Because a lot of people will understand.
More stuff will be coming out.
This game now, and a lot of people
hit after hit after hit.
Play it, it will be a huge.
We still got like 7 months though.
It's not what people are thinking. Like watching it is cool, but like when you actually play,
I need directional. If you dash cancel, you have to cancel based on direction, and your momentum shifts based on location.
Repetitive. Like I tried.
I believe so. Yeah.
3 different videos of me.
I believe so.
Different. What you call it? It just feels kind of repetitive in a way.
Right. If you felt like you lacked options, then you feel like you're forced to do the same things over and over. Yeah, I hear.
Just to feel like there's no flexibility in a way. Yeah, it feels weird. So you haven't played the game yet?
Fighting through forms for new car insurance rates can take.
That's a long ass ad, boy. That long ass ad.
So the demo is different, like, or had slight differences every time, because
this game has so much shit coming
the person
that we have yet to see. That's facts.
On the very first demo, which was the one I saw, that he died, so I had to get revived and I had to keep going, but it wasn't just like
soccer skills.
just a video that everyone saw the exact same of. But now there's gameplay, so that's irrelevant.
So what you think, like, for yourself? Like, what do you actually think of?
Yeah, I actually don't have a formed opinion yet, and that's why I don't consider myself a Xenoverse 3 defender, like so many people are pointing out. I feel like I want to see what else this game is doing. Right now, this is the very basics of combat, and to me, they looked fine. Until you said you have no melee options. Like, that is a deal breaker. Like, not having a lot of freedom in square triangle combos, or a lot of freedom in doing cancels and whatnot. Though I will say, from our discussion here, I think there are still things we can maybe try.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not
and discover.
Yeah, that's why I don't want.
But obviously, like, you had a demo that was 15 minutes long, and you did it 3 times with people breathing down your neck. That's not the ideal setting to learn a game, right?
That's what I'm saying. So, I don't want people to take what I'm saying and just see like I'm bashing something. That's not it. I'm saying as a Xenoverse player, and you try to play this game like it's Xenoverse, it's not work. It won't work. That's why I'm just trying to get people to understand. I'm not saying the game is trash or anything. I'm just saying like it's not a Xenoverse to feel to it in a way. Like I don't know enough. Maybe like. Honest truth, I could just be trash or ass. Just being honest, I might just don't know anything. I'm just saying, if you're trying to play it like that,
I don't think anyone does. Yeah, that's the thing. This was the first time the game was playable, and I feel like maybe we're acting a little bit like we figured it out, and there's nothing you can do. You know?
That's what I'm saying. I could be looking at it in that way too. Of like, it might be some more mechanics I just haven't seen yet or did. But just saying, for what I played, it was very limited. Just what I played.
But again, I think Bandai needs to get out of their ass. And
this is what I played.
But again, I think Bandai needs to get out of their ass. And if there is more, they need to show it, or they need to let someone who knows what the fuck they're doing get behind the wheel and show that you can do some hot stuff with combat. Because I think the purpose of this demo,
combat got a huge downgrade,
like,
even though it's
gameplay, right, and I got to see exactly what I wanted when Summer Games Fest rolled out, because I did not want to go to America and walk away seeing just like another cinematic trailer for Xenoverse. That was my worst case scenario. I wanted, at the very least, I wanted to see gameplay.
Balanced,
best case scenario,
I would say it did get a bit of a downgrade as far as being dumbed down a bit for the battle styles we saw.
I got to see it. I got to know.
But it's like, that's it.
And there's a lot of things here that I like. It's not better than Xenoverse 3.
Crazy, because
mostly come down to aesthetics.
Like more of an MMO now
of the Age 1000. That
but we still have yet to see like
just that little bit of walking around in the city that you did. Probably felt more like a real Dragon Ball city to you than the years you've spent in Xenoverse 2. Because like I feel like Xenoverse 2, the lobby feels like a video game lobby. You know, it doesn't feel like a real city. That city though, it's like, no, this is a place in Dragon Ball. And I don't know. There's I love the outfit design. I love the graphics updates. Even though a lot of
we don't
people
know how
are
the
bashing
combat.
this, saying
And that's the
looks
thing.
like
We don't.
Breakers, looks like
We
a
don't
mobile
know how
game.
the combat
Brother,
truly
Xenoverse
is,
2
bro.
is ugly as fuck. All right, let's keep it a stack. This is an upgrade. Is it sparking zero? No, but I don't think that should ever have been the expectation. That wasn't my expectation.
Breakers literally uses everything from
So
Xenoverse 2.
right
and
now,
Xenoverse
if you
2,
ask
some people
me
say looks
what is
better,
my opinion of Xenoverse 3, I don't have a formed opinion. I have,
but looks like Breakers.
I have a
For
cautious
Xenoverse 3.
enthusiasm to see more of what they have to offer, but that caution is just increasing while the enthusiasm is reducing after hearing people's gameplay impressions. They're hands-on, you know.
I feel like, I get what you're saying when you say like the city and all the other aspects. I think the other stuff would be beautiful in the game, like the
don't
city,
think it's a downgrade. It's more complex.
All the other stuff you could do.
I would say it's more
think
complex.
That would be absolutely amazing, but
it's just
I
different.
Feel like
we have to get used to it. But once we get used to it, it's gonna be so like
I
don't know.
It's like 4 combos
2 doesn't play good
with the
for
base
me,
battle
so
style that I use with like base Vegeta.
You know?
So, I feel like Ultimate Tenkaichi is a good game, but the only reason I don't play because of the combat.
Right.
If Ultimate Tenkaichi had good combat, it would be one of the best Dragon Ball games. The story mode is beautiful. I definitely think that. Like the story mode is beautiful. They got tournament mode. You got your own hero mode and everything. But what ruins the game is the combat. That's why people put in the top worst. So it don't matter if your other aspects is good. The gameplay is the main thing. And I feel like too with I feel like me and you have 2 different like outputs right now because you don't play online. I'm not gonna say you don't play, but do you play online like that?
No. I am planning on if you've seen my channel, once in a while I take a deep dive into a competitive community, and I've done it for Tenkaichi 3, I've done it for Budokai 3, where like I'm not just dipping my toes into online. I'm going into tournaments. I'm learning comp. I'm learning the whole thing, and I do have plans to do that for Xenoverse 2. But right now, no, I'm not there.
All right, I understand. I'll just
say
Xenoverse 2
is still. That's why I'm also saying like Xenoverse 2 gameplay is not my preference. I may live to eat
some characters,
100%. Once I take the deep dive, maybe I'll come around to it.
But that's the thing.
Maybe I'll
we have
enjoy
so much other shit.
It's just not.
That's still coming.
It's a gameplay
to wait to
that
judge. Not every character in Xenoverse 2 is fluid. Not every character in Xenoverse 2 is stiff.
I feel like that's where a lot of people mess up with what I'm saying, because some people don't play online. Some people don't care about cancels. Some people don't care about stuff like that.
Oh, I care about cancels, by the way. Even though like I've stayed away from online for the most part. I've made it a point to like start learning advanced mechanics while I'm just practicing missions, and brother, just seeing early reactions of like, oh, key canceling is cheating, like, shut the fuck up. Is this Sparking Zero all over again where I can't use mechanics to win? I'm toxic? Brother, I cannot wait for you to see the lose on your screen and the win on mine.
I feel you, man.
Real shit, though.
I just want people just to open their eyes, bro. That's all I want, man. I want people to really, like, I want this game to be good more than anybody else, bro. Like, I wouldn't have booked that trip to do all that to come home and just say it's trash. I don't gain nothing for saying it's trash. I get more hate. I get more gain for saying that's positive. Why would I want people to look at me as a hater for it? It's not it. It's me being truthful. That's how I feel about the game.
Yeah, I'm so glad you touched on that. I did see a lot of comments that were like, content creators are hyping this up because they're content creators, and I do think that's a very healthy mentality for viewers to have. Understand the business of YouTube. It is generally better to hype up a game than to hate it, because of how like feedback circles work. You know, if you hate something, you're gonna get fed videos that hate it. If you love something, you're gonna get fed videos that love it. And if you love something and you hype it up, you can cover it for a longer amount of time. So like business wise, it's just better to do it. So yeah, do approach that with caution, I guess, and that's a very good mentality for viewers to have.
Isn't that like messed up though, bro? That I have to lie in order for people to do that? Like,
yeah, I have to lie. It depends on the type of content you have, and I'm not saying people that are hyping it up are lying either. I've met a lot of them in person, and they're just like genuinely excited about anything Dragon Ball.
The PvP and PvE community was rarely ever mingled. That's facts.
Love it, you know. And that's really not me saying.
A lot of people didn't do both.
I
did
mean
both.
no disrespect to these people. It's just like they
played the whole
love
game,
Dragon
bro.
Ball so much they'll eat anything that has Goku on the cover. That's not everyone, but that's them. And I wish I could get excited like they did, but the excitement is genuine. It has shocked me in the past when I met some of them in person, where like, oh, you actually like Dragon Ball Legends? Okay,
that's crazy.
That's
wild.
Is it that they like it, or do they like the attention? That's two different things.
No, you can hear
attention.
it. You can hear it in the conversation. It's not. I mean, we're
think it's
talking.
attention, dude.
We're talking content creator to content creator over lunch. You know, it's not like they're not talking to their audience. We're just having normal
bro. If you were to
conversations
ask
where
me
they're,
right now, how do I feel about Squadra? You're gonna
have
get
some
like the
deep knowledge
meanest,
on
like
everything they're talking about because they love it and play it so much.
I feel it, bro.
Oh my God.
So would you-
GUWAPP and Dragon Ball Squadra.
Yeah, I know he like a huge Squadra fan. I know he like a huge. Love Ultimate Team. This is close, though. You see, like, you see what I'm talking about? Now he's saying I love Ultimate Tenkaichi. Y'all literally take stuff out of context. I literally said that Tenkaichi package.
No, President Rose
Tenkaichi
loves
package
Ultimate
good.
Tenkaichi. That's what he said.
That
That's what he said.
delusional.
That's what he
I
said.
literally said that the package of the game is good, but the game is trash because of the
I hate
fighting.
Squadra, bro.
It's like y'all hear something else. Like it's kind of crazy, bro. But
Here
Goku,
go-
I'm gonna
here
ask you
go
a question. Bro.
Trader.
I'm gonna ask you a question. All right.
What's up?
Let's say. Okay, let's do this. Let's say Xenoverse 3 comes out.
Yeah.
And you a big fan, like you actually love the game.
Yeah.
Actually loves it. All right? And let's say if you upload on the game and every video performed terrible. Right? Let's say it didn't do good.
Do y'all think the release window should
Would you
be
still keep talking about
shorter or longer for
You
Xenoverse
can look
3?
at it on my channel. That
I'm gonna write that
was
down. That's a good
Bleach.
question.
Bleach Rebirth of Souls.
Bleach.
I love Bleach. I
Hey,
still do
Kuna,
nowadays.
appreciate the
Bleach Rebirth of Souls
follow.
is probably my favorite arena fighter to play. Like if it's just PvP versus, bro, I like it more than Demon Slayer. I like it more than Storm. It's probably my favorite. Probably because it's kind of like a hybrid between fighting game and
Xenoverse
arena
be-
fighter, but maybe that's cheating to
Pushback.
call it an arena fighter. But when it came out, I kept putting video after video that was underperforming, and I had to cut it out. I had to stop uploading it, and I had to get creative whenever I would talk about it. So now I
so
did
that once they
keep
showed the
doing,
PvP
like,
trailer?
DLC coverage,
I can see that.
and I did keep making tournaments for it. And just like kept trying different ways to approach content with that game, but it did become
That's if they show a PvP trailer.
rarer. You know, like it wasn't. I wasn't doing daily videos. I wasn't doing weekly videos anymore.
Right.
At some point, it just became like
they do
a video a month, a video every 2 months. I kept going back to it because I like the game, but I do think that's what would happen if it happened with Xenoverse 3. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I just wanted to ask because I feel like people get attention and liking mixed up in the same thing, in my opinion. That's the way I look at it in some ways. And I mean, thanks so much for the big two, my boy Bacon, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Bacon wanted me to ask you, do you think Xenoverse 3 looks like? I'm sorry,
Bacon.
Do you think that
you can't ask
Xenoverse
that if your name is Bacon. I'm so sorry.
That boy Bacon.
It's got a fire, man. It's got a fire, man.
Yeah.
Bacon asked, do Xenoverse 3 looks like Shinobi Strikers to you? That's what he wanted me to ask you.
Shinobi Striker looks like Xenoverse 2. What are you talking about? They launched Xenoverse 2, and Shinobi Striker was literally the Xenoverse in Naruto. They looked at that formula and went, well, let's do it for Naruto. So what if Xenoverse 3 looks like Shinobi Striker? Like, I personally, I don't think it looks like it visually, but like the structure is going to be Shinobi Striker because Shinobi Striker is Xenoverse. You understand? That's like they literally copy pasted the homework. Now, gameplay is completely different. It plays nothing like Xenoverse, but like the base concept of the game was like, yeah, look at how well Xenoverse 2 did. Let's do this for Naruto. Of course. Yeah.
So what's something that you
Shinobi Striker is very similar to Xenoverse.
What's
and I
something
hate
that
it.
you're the most nervous about?
And I hate it.
Like something that's really
I don't know.
like you're scared. Like if it's in the game, that you think it's gonna fail.
If it's in the game,
doubt
like
Xenoverse 3
if they
PvP would
add,
be better than Xenoverse
it's
2.
gonna
Or something that you're like, what's something that you're nervous about?
I don't want to say that yet. Can we say that?
Look, the things I
Can we say
value are pretty consistent and pretty
I
consistent.
swear those
bad in
battle
anime
styles
games,
will
which
most
is
likely
good
change
netcode,
everything up.
crossplay, all that shit.
I
bro.
swear.
Now they have talked about crossplay, which is a very good sign. They didn't say crossplay confirmed, like some creators tweeted. They said crossplay is our absolute priority, which means if they are talking about it, it's at least a positive, right? Because if they knew they weren't doing crossplay, they would stay quiet. So that's number one. Number two is netcode, but like Dimps never did good netcode.
Netcode,
Bandai
please!
has a version to good netcode as well.
Please.
So we'll
For me.
I think that we're taking an L on that one. But speaking of Shinobi Striker, something I would absolutely hate to see in this game is gacha. Something that Shinobi Striker added post-launch, which is the scroll system to get new gear, and that gear does affect gameplay. It's not just cosmetic. If they do something like that for Xenoverse 3, brother, I am out. I am jumping out the second I see gacha in this game.
I see gacha,
So
I
what's something
jump.
in Xenoverse 2 that you
For
would
real.
like to see in Xenoverse 3?
I mean, it's hard to say anything specific. There's so much that we haven't seen yet, right? With I want to see what the boos look like, but I kind of want an upgrade on the boos. I don't just want to be a fat boo if I'm male, you know? I want to be able to go slim.
I agree.
If you haven't seen
They
Freezer
confirmed,
Races,
not
you know?
confirmed it, but we saw it though.
Oh, we did?
I don't know if you saw it.
No, but
Yeah,
that
I
was,
think there's-
wasn't that a female though?
The modern corner, right? I mean, basically. Yeah. He said, am I buying Xenoverse? With the biggest smile on my face. PvE was boring because there's no true replay value. In what? Doing open discourse today? Maybe, yeah. Possibly. Video games are design. Yeah, it's possible for sure. JJK. You can't hear them? What the hell?
Have bad lag like that when it comes to like.
To be honest,
glitching
Xenoverse 2
in
was
a
the
way.
standard
It was
we
just
set for
combos
Dragon
wasn't
Ball
landing.
games. Basically,
You
yeah.
get what I'm saying, or am I like delusional?
I could see that
Brother,
too,
you
though.
are delusional. That is like
Dude.
that is exactly
No,
what it is.
There's two different. I'm saying, chat. Do y'all get what I'm saying, bro? Like you, like
If combos don't land, it's because someone is lagging, bro. What?
it's not. I'm
What are you
talking about hard skipping lag. Like Sparking Zero got hard skipping lag or delayed. That's what I mean. Like Xenoverse, they did a decent job for not having that hard type. Like when you load in, it's like, dude, like your chat.
I think you have rose tinted glasses.
I know somebody get what I'm trying to say. It was a laggy game, but I'm saying
full square combo on Xenoverse 2 still does not land to this day, bro.
I'll get what y'all trying to say, bro. Chad, y'all get what I'm saying, bro? Or am I like being crazy, bro?
It means that there's no input delay or freezes, just piss poor packet transmission sometimes. Okay. I mean, all right.
I'm gonna get off this topic, man. Get off this topic. If I make it worse, bro. Nah, you speak. See, Don get what I'm saying, bro. Don get what I'm saying, bro.
Not completely revamped the gameplay.
It wasn't like a delay. It was. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a delay. Like in Xenoverse, you didn't have a delay. Like that's surprisingly when you got 8 people playing. It was another.
When you got 8 people playing in Xenoverse, you're punching at something that ain't there. Like, for real. That's how Xenoverse works. Even with the 3v3s, the 2v2s.
It's just funny. I don't mean no disrespect.
Nah, you good, man. You good, bro.
All good.
But yeah, dude. Sparking Borderline Unplayable 2. Both games were just on BS, bro. Hit detection was bad. All right, do that make sense? Hit detection was bad.
Sure. No, but
okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's I think Dan in my chat said the same. It's like no input delay, no freezes, but poor packet transmission sometimes. It's like the information between 2 players is not matching. So your attack is not hitting the other player because the other player is not supposed to be there in the communication.
You're punching ghosts, brother. They're not actually there.
So that is something that can be fixed with input delay, right? So that's why games have delay, bro. It's like we sacrificed one thing for the other. It's shit netcode at the end of the day, bro. It's all the same thing.
I'd rather have delay than be punching at some shit that's not there. Personally, how do y'all feel about that?
I'm trying to see.
We ain't seen what kind of combos Goku got in the game. We haven't seen Jane 1000 in gameplay using Trunks battle style.
Trying to see what
that is true.
No, I think your impressions came through clear. Did you play the Earthling at all? You went 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I played the Earthling.
Did the Trunks do anything better?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No, man. It's like the same.
But he has a sword.
I'm saying the female Earthling and Saiyan, I'm not gonna say they was like the same, but I will say to be safer, it felt a little similar.
Okay.
That's why I would say I'm not gonna say they're exactly the same, but they felt similar. I would say that.
Honestly, watching the gameplay for the 2.
Like, if you want to debate on the Discord respectfully, we definitely could have it happen for sure.
The attack are doing the
respectfully though.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Xenoverse 2.
You know what I'm saying?
Earthling had an XY and
we ain't finna have motherfuckers out here throwing slurs and no shit like that. We need bills paid at the end of the day. If we can make it happen in a respectful manner, we can get it going for sure.
Goku and Vegeta's moveset are very similar.
Yeah.
Right? We got a lot more to try. But,
that's why Xenoverse 2.5 would still work.
Like,
netcode issues,
they don't
all
feel
that.
samey at the end of the day.
But I feel like that's what revamp is for, bro. Like we have revamp already.
So, dude, I want to ask you, what your chat saying, man? I feel like they're like laughing at me, dude.
They're not laughing. No. They were in the lag talk, and I think they're still like, oh, I take input delay up to 5 frames. But like it's it's fine. Bro, Earthling having XY was so broken.
Yeah, it was broken. I used it. It was broken. Rose, your real dog. Thank you, dude. All right, now I want to switch the topic a little bit, Goku. Okay. I feel like we gotta address this, bro.
Let's do this.
I thought you was mad at me, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought you was mad at me, bro.
Fuck, I'm mad at you? What the fuck am I mad at you for?
I don't know if you remember, dude, but do you remember the video that I made where I said like I put you in the top 10 worst Sparking Zero players?
I did. Yeah, no, you formed it. So no hard feelings, bro.
I thought you was gonna hit me, dude. Not gonna lie, dude.
No. I fully acknowledge what I did in that video. And
wait, is that real?
Did I play toxic? Yes, 100%.
Is that real?
But you think
you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
I just needed somebody extra. I just threw you in there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just had to find. I just had to find a crazy.
I did read a reply. I did read a reply, which was because I commented on that. Like, okay, well,
is that real? That happened?
Because I think you pointed out something like the dude did something toxic, and so I started doing some unblockable loops on them, right? And your comment was something like, "Yeah, bro, you're the problem, right? You're the problem with the toxic playstyle because you're."
Was he like leg sweeping over and over?
I was like, but I did it in response to them.
We
being
know how
toxic.
that
Now, I
goes.
think you showed. I don't
On
know
the
what you
fence?
showed already. I think it was after Image Strike,
You're on the
which at the
Xenoverse
time was not broken
2.5
already. It had
side.
been fixed. But that's not why I did it. I did it because he started like time wasting doing the flight up
I don't
and down.
know.
I'm like, okay, you're not doing
Rage
that shit
better,
anymore. You're getting stuck
slurs,
here
I
until
got
the
you,
end of
not
the
for
match.
sure.
That was it.
I feel you, bro.
That was it.
that.
I like, okay, you're gonna be toxic. I'll be toxic.
2.5.
That was what that match was. But you weren't alone. The entire comment section was like, I can't support you if you're gonna play like this. So
We're gonna have to set it up, y'all.
yeah, no. For sure. But I remember like fighting back in the comments, going, "Bro, okay, you got your clip, sure, whatever." Someone replied, "What are you gonna do? Cry about it in your car?" And I'm like, "Bro, I have a car. Let's fucking go." And this guy's worst insult, I have a car. All right, so we good. At the very least, we have property to
W
our
car,
name.
bro.
That one stuck with me.
W cars, bro.
Guy was trying to be toxic, and I'm like, wait, hang on, I'm well off in life.
Tell you, man. Not long is the perfect hell, bro. All right, so I want to just from now. I feel like we got everything. So is that everything for Xenoverse 3? You want to like ask?
Yeah.
or
Mostly wanted
bro.
to get your gameplay impressions, and I think you communicated them perfectly. Yeah.
Thank you, man. So you don't think what I said was delusional, or you don't think I'm crazy?
Right now I don't. But when I play it, I might fight back, you know.
Bills paid, ass
But
clean.
for now, I think
Life
the
is
authority is the people that played it. I think everyone that didn't play it has to understand.
Ain't that right, Chad?
the
Bills paid,
criticism
ass clean,
comes
life
from
is good.
experience, and not just like hopium or hate or anything. Like they got their hands on the game. These are the impressions that matter right now.
Yeah,
That said,
I hope things change.
and this goes out to everyone in the comments, everyone watching the stream. You don't have to make up your decision right now. Understand that there's a long marketing plan for this game. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be shown, and even up to release, there's going to be reviews on the game. You can change your mind at any point. You don't have to like stick your feet in the sand and going, no, I am a hater of this game. You don't have to make a decision right now. Things change, and you know, your opinions can change with them. And
that's what I'm saying. I'm not bashing it because this could be an early build, or this could be a demo, whatever. What people say. This could be like, you know, I don't know how far this build is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So things could change. We still got almost a year. We
Host
don't even
these
have
every
release
day.
date,
I'd watch
so
it.
We still got like a
We
year.
gon-
until the
hey, we
game come
definitely
out. A lot
could
of
set
things
it
could
up.
Change, but what I played, I'm just not that satisfied.
Bills
Hopefully another
paid
build
ass
come out and
bleached?
I might
What?
like it better, or hopefully the final product is 10 times better. But just what I played, just not satisfied.
Bro.
Just not satisfied. So now I just want to get to know Globku, man. Just want to get to know Globku and see who's Globku.
all right.
Get your some of the
Well,
takes,
first of
man.
all, I have a car. Right? Just
First of all, I have a car.
I do have a car, so that's I got that going for me.
Let's get straight into it, man. What's the top 3 lamest Dragon Ball characters?
10.
All right.
Do five. I think 3 too easy. Do
5 is a lot.
All right, let's jump into it. Lamest.
10.
I think.
Help me out, chat. 10.
I think Jiren's pretty lame.
Yeah, Jiren.
You being serious?
Yep. I'm being
Big
hella
troll,
serious. Top 1 lamest main villain in Dragon Ball history.
Jiren,
Are
Tien.
you being dead ass or you trolling?
I'm being that ass, bro. He's boring as hell. The only appeal is that he's
Jiren,
strong.
Tien.
The only appeal is
I
that
gotta
they
throw
made his power
Krillin in
level
there,
big.
bro.
That's boring ass writing, bro.
Jiren, Tien,
My chat saying he's
Krillin.
not a villain.
Oh, sorry. My bad. The same way Majin Buu is not a villain at the start of the Buu saga, right? Bro, just because they redeemed themselves doesn't mean they weren't written as a villain or the main antagonist or whatever.
Jiren,
It's kinda fire,
Tien,
bro. If I would've
Krillin.
said that would have got like hit in the comment section. It's kind of fire. You could just say and get away
I don't
with it,
fucking
man.
care.
It's kinda
I don't
fire.
fucking care.
So fire, man.
You know,
All right,
top
what's
1
another
best
one?
character in Dragon Ball, Gregory. So I don't care, bro. You know I don't care.
The little bug shit. bro.
When is he playable in any Dragon
Laser
Ball game, bro?
metallic.
I've been waiting my
Dude,
whole
you
life.
don't need Gregory playable. in the
Dr.
Dragon Ball.
Willow, bro.
Name
Come
one
on.
Gregory move.
Matter of fact,
Name
no.
one Gregory move.
Android
he
19.
hits it with a hammer, real heavy.
What's it called?
It doesn't have a name.
Jiren
'cause he's
TN
never been in the
Krillin
game.
Major Metallic
Bro,
19.
What's the
Easy.
What's the Android 17 Super?
I
in
can't think
Xenoverse,
anybody
where it
else
throws
that's
the
just
discs,
that
the green
lame.
discs?
Oh.
That didn't have a
Sovereign.
name until Xenoverse 2. That move didn't exist until Xenoverse 2.
Like,
see what I mean? It needs to be in a game, so they get
nothing
they get
against like
names.
the bald
Yeah,
folks,
Gregory Hammer
but
is the name.
Jiren
We'll call
TN
it Gregory
Krillin.
Hammer.
Crazy, man. Bro,
Just-
dude, it don't have. This is like delusional, man. All right, what's another character you think is ass, bro?
Can't disregard the Earth, bro.
I think
They
let's
just
see, let's see.
okay. Tien because I never gave a fuck about Tien, and Krillin because he's a bitch.
Maybe let's go with something a bit more accepted and popular of an opinion here. I think Sorbet is pretty lame.
I'd rather watch 10 episodes of Sorbet
Yeah,
than
no way,
10
kid,
episodes
like-
of Tien.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Hatchet?
What do you want me
No,
to say?
bro. He can't go in
You
the
know
top
what?
5, bro.
I mean, you did give us a good one. Jiren's a good
I
one. but I'm
gave
trying
you
to
a
see,
good
like,
one.
He said I was the villain
What's
in
a
Dragon Ball.
what's another popular character you just think is like ass? Like mine would be Goku Black. Like I don't really care about Goku Black. Like,
Goku Black was fire.
He was a really good
I don't
character.
really care about. Like,
I think writing an arc around the idea of what if Goku was evil is pretty fire. Now,
I could have been better.
you're
though.
maybe right that like Zamasu is a bit lame.
They want to see
The
Jesus
ending was fucking terrible. Bro, that chat, how do y'all feel about the ending of the Goku Black arc, bro?
and publicly self-identifying as the Anointed One.
Lazarus, come out!
Like, am I crazy to feel like
Today, we're gonna learn some iconic soccer skills. Follow me.
I don't know, bro. Like, am I crazy to feel like
Rainbow flick.
The Rabona. Bicycle kick.
the ending was just like super bad? Don't be bald in your 30s for this. Hell no. I'ma start doing everything I can to make sure that shit don't happen. What up, Converge? What's going on, bro? Tien Slender is crazy. Bro, no, Tien is ass, bro. Tien is not a good character,
When
bro.
more money is spread across
Jordan,
multiple
you heard
accounts,
it here
it's harder
first.
to see
Hell
the full
no.
financial picture.
The Black Arc was ass in general. Bro, I liked it, except for the ending. Personally,
Reveal new ways to
the
save
Gammas are lame. I didn't like them at all at first.
and pay down debt with extra funds.
But like, as time went on, I started to like the characters better, bro.
The more we show you how to grow your
Personally,
money.
that's how I feel.
Download Intuit Credit Karma to get started.
Lemonade
is changing Kale.
insurance. Starting
Oh my god, Kale, bro.
before you can put your phone back
Bro,
in your pocket.
Broly's one of my favorite characters.
Bro,
right
Kale.
now. The
Wait, Z or
remake
Super?
with well, Z
in
was
Dragon Ball.
fine.
The remake
Wait, Z or
with,
Super?
with
The concept, though,
Z was fine. Super is fantastic in my opinion.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We do see over here, bro. Come on.
You
Bro.
do Z over here? Okay. I think
This is Z,
Super
bro.
is fantastic. But the thing
People gonna
with
make a
Broly
video
is
saying
that he
Goku
gets
is
more
not in the
powerful as he
game.
loses
Oh my
control. The fuck is
God,
Kale
bro.
doing controlling Super Saiyan? Get out of here. That's not a Broly anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
man, that's
I'm not gonna lie, Kale.
They ruined it. They ruined it. And I'm really curious to
Yeah.
see how they're gonna do Broly moving forward, because now he's like training and getting stronger. But like, if he loses that wild side, they're gonna ruin my Broly for me.
So wait, because this had like people coping in my chat. So wait, what?
They're
so
not
do you
gonna let
think if
Broly
Z
ever,
Broly
like,
had the exact same animation
get
as the
control.
Super Broly? Do you think you would like Z Broly better by his story?
No, Z
Fuck
Broly's
no.
story. Z Broly's story is he
Crazy.
got upset at Goku for crying. What
Fire,
story?
man.
What the?
There was no story at all
What
whatsoever
story?
with that one.
Super Broly's story is so much better. Z Broly is like, TFS did it better than anyone. Vegeta crying like he's so cool, but he's so dumb. That's exactly how I feel about it. That character is dumb as hell, but looks cool and has a cool concept. And it's like, oh,
really
that's the
does.
legendary Super Saiyan Frieza was talking about, not Goku. That is the legendary of legend. I love when they pick
That
up like
concept
small
is so
things like
cool,
that
but
and
the
like expand
story
the lore.
is so
Same thing when
ass.
they like started Super and introduced Beerus and went like, oh, God of the Strike. Here's the whole God system, right? Something
shit
that we
was
touched
crazy.
on before that I'm like really curious
Ass
about.
ending W
I'm not a
build-up,
big
facts.
fan of like alternate universes, so like in general, like in storytelling, I think it's a pretty lame mechanic.
Am I wrong for wishing they had
so
multiple
I wasn't
Kais?
like too like eager on the Universe
They
6
took
stuff.
Vegeta's
and,
body
the
to have
Xeno stuff,
Vegeta
like,
Black.
it's not
Vegeta
really up my
Black
alley,
versus
with
Vegito?
with Frieza.
Oh
like,
my
yeah, he never
God,
trained
that would
a
be
day.
so
What happens when
fucking
Frieza
fire.
trains? Fuck, it's
They coulda
fantastic,
did-
right?
oh my- they coulda did
it's
Gogeta
taking, like,
versus
elements that
Vegito
already
like
existed in
that.
Dragon Ball and
They
writing
could
them in
have.
very smart ways. I love that. That's smart writing. Broly Z,
The tingle
is
shit. Oh my
fantastic.
God.
Big two, bro.
It's just fan service. That's what it is.
I feel it, man. I think he's just much cooler, bro.
Baby
Like the
Vegito
evilness on
Black.
the side,
What
bro.
kind of shit is
Crazy.
that?
Instead of like little calm and eating at the lunch table shit he was doing in the Super movie.
They
I
can
just
do
like the
Broly like
evilness, bro.
Gohan, basically in a way, but
Wild take. We talking about my take? Wild. Explained it horribly. Super Broly is better. Come on, bro. Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Your turn.
could have been Gogeta versus
My
Goku
top
and
three. I'm the top five
Vegeta,
lamest.
and then Vegito Black would have
sure.
been Nest and
Goku Black. I don't really like Goku Black.
But he
I'll say
said-
Zamatsu with Goku Black. I'll put him in one.
Okay.
Chaozu. I freaking hate Chaozu, dude. He's so.
I'd rather watch Chaozu
grown
than
man hugging
Tien,
on
bro.
niggas' backs and shit. It's weird, bro.
What about like
Chaozu.
OG Dragon Ball Chaozu?
Come on,
you
bro.
know? That
Chaozu's
was scary.
lame in general.
That was scary. That was like horror movie character.
OG Dragon Ball
I hate
Chaozu.
Chaozu. He's so lame to me, bro. Who else? Number 3 will have to be. I ain't gonna say Yamcha. Yeah, I mean,
Gogeta,
nah, Yamcha
Vegito
cool.
Black.
Cool.
Would have been so
I'm trying
far.
to think of a villain I really don't like, bro.
Honestly, bro, Kefla, bro. Y'all might hate me for that,
lame to me,
but I
dude.
think
Like, what's
Kefla's
wrong?
lame as
I don't
fuck.
like the Doria. He's so lame.
No reason to be as strong as she was at all
I think it was
whatsoever.
written to be lame.
by
though.
any
I think that
means.
doesn't count, right? It's like it's
But the Doria?
yeah. That's a character that was written to be lame, to be like fodder for Vegeta's power up.
Oh, I got a new one. This is the most lamest person in Dragon Ball. This beat everybody on the list. Jocko. I freaking hate Jocko.
Kefla.
Super lame. Like, he's the most lamest character in history. Like,
You don't like Space Cops?
Come on, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. We'll do Space Cops.
No,
I'm
like
watching
Space
10
Cops?
episodes of
Ooh,
Jacko.
I have a good take from Chad actually. Cell Max.
Cell Max is fucking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's like delusional. It's delusional. It's acceptable because it's Dragon Ball, but deep down, it's really delusional, bro. I
Yeah.
feel like it could have just. I feel like he could have like talked or something, or just have a different design. He should know who
Kefla
Gohan
is a child, bro. There was no reason for
Yeah.
Kefla to be that
I mean,
fucking
he doesn't
strong,
have a
bro.
character, that's true. There's no character there. It's just a giant blob of destruction. True. I do like. I think Dragon Ball Z peaked at Cell Saga, personally, and I do worry about the future of Dragon Ball because it does really feel like
I do think the
All right,
best
every
arc
major
was the
new arc
Cell
needs a new
slash
transformation.
Android saga for
we need
sure.
a new hair color to make people hyped, and it's like, okay, I don't feel like
Yeah,
we're
that
interested
too.
in telling a cool story anymore. We're just interested in
all we
fan
had to do
service.
was master
And
Super
to see
Saiyan,
like
bro.
everyone lose their minds with Beast
That was
Gohan
it.
was like, bro, how did Gohan earn that transformation?
He didn't.
Like, explain to me.
He did not.
Everyone's just hyped because he has a
He
new
did not.
hair shape, right? And I mean, it's new, it's different. It's fine, but he didn't earn
What
that in the
song is
movie.
this?
Like, he's been studying for years now.
Chad, do y'all know what
Piccolo called
song this
that
is?
out, and one fight, that's all it takes. Piccolo didn't even die. He got pissed off of the thought of Piccolo dying. Like, bro, he didn't earn shit. And now he just has Beast. And now, like, Dragon Ball Super is being written with, like, oh, Beast Gohan is a thing. And it just, that... I feel like we'll never get back to peak Dragon Ball. I fear that, for sure.
I feel like the thing to do to get peak
Bro,
Dragon Ball
someone-
back, in my opinion, is I feel like they lost the plot a long time ago with, you know, the gods and the Super Saiyan Blues and the Beeruses. Like, it's cool, but I would love for them to go back to their roots to, like, Saiyans, you know? Like, come up with, like, Saiyans again or whatever, like a Lost Saiyan, like something like
It's what the
that,
Granola
like-
arc kind of does, though. So
It is?
We'll get there. I mean, yeah, not to spoil too much, but Granola has a grudge against Saiyans, so it
Yeah, that's
is
why I
bringing
like.
back
I want to
to
go back to
Cabos in the
Saiyan.
Force SB
Sure, yeah.
18
That's
to
what I
20.
want, bro. That's what made Broly
20 is
so
un-
fire,
now
'cause it's
20
insane,
being
bro. Like, all
Unk is
this God
insane.
of destruction and all this role play and stuff. It's like weird, dude. It's good because, like I said, I got this Dragon Ball, but like, dude, I'd rather them just go back to like their roots of what everything is. Great Ape, Saiyan Tails, and the moon and all that. It's more fire in my opinion. God was cool. Way expand into the verse. I'm trying to see what else God cool. Trying to see what else, bro. I don't know if you have any questions or.
Well, what's your top 3 characters you like? We've been talking about lames. I want to see some
Omega Shenron.
Shenron. Shit, that is wow.
Kefla,
Omega Shenron was an unexpected take, but yeah, I see it.
One of the greatest characters of all time. One of the greatest villain designs.
What did you think of the first episode of Daima then? Because like he kind of gained more personality there.
It's cool. I didn't have a problem with Daima. It's cool. I mean, I just prefer GT over it. But
all right, so like Shenron going, no, you don't get 3 wishes, bro.
Bro, Shadow Dragons is like the coldest concept of Dragon Ball ever, bro.
Oh, Omega Shenron, not Shenron. My bad. I thought it was Shenron. I thought it was just the dragon that you summoned for wishes.
I was confused.
Oh, okay. Omega Shenron. Okay.
Yeah, Omega Shenron, not Shenron.
Omega Shenron was cool to fuck me. Bro, Omega Shenron is like insane, bro.
I gotta go with Z Broly, dude. I love that character.
Okay.
He's so fire.
Z Broly. Z Broly is a cool character,
but my third one, I mean, obviously it's Goku, but I'm not gonna put him on his list. But Baby, I love freaking Baby, dude.
Okay, so Baby's a
big GT fan over here. Let's go.
I love GT, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ooh. What about you?
Ooh. Mm-hmm. I like GT starting on obviously the after the gathering of the Dragon Balls. Again, like another series that took something that already existed in Dragon Ball and wrote it in a smart way. You've used the Dragon Balls too much. They've become corrupted.
Kefla's a feat.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't like Kefla. The Dragon Balls were never meant to be used this much. It's all because of Bulma like inventing the Dragon Radar that suddenly we're using the Dragon Balls every year. That has consequences, turns out. Like that's a cool concept. Yeah, that's well
really
written. Like Omega
cool.
Shenron came off it. That's really good. But I will say, I think Super 17 is kind of lame.
Yeah,
I'll say Super 17.
I like him as a character. I like his design.
I think the story arc is pretty good. I think the character is like, okay, bro.
He looked cool. I mean, can we give that? I mean, I think he looked cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to replace. I gotta replace Z Broly with Android 13.
Looks cool, but story is like ass.
Is it the hat?
I do love Android 13. If I tell you the real reason, you're gonna look at me different, bro.
I want to know.
17 from Super is better than Super 17. I agree. As a character, yeah.
Hillbilly thing, man. It's got a fire, man. It's got a
16 just because he likes 16 is a really cool character. I hate his design, but he's a cool character.
Someone asked in chat if is it the racism?
Come on, bro. It's got a fire, dude. You don't care. Dude.
No, that's the second Okage. That's why we like the second Okage here. He hates the Uchihas. That's why.
GT better than Super and Daima.
Demo never takes me back, boy.
Yeah, I agree.
What about you? Your text. What's your top 3, man? Top 3, bro.
Kid Buu up there.
Yeah, somebody just donated Kid Buu when you said that. That's creepy, boy.
Shit, let's go. See, you should be donating my chat.
That boy.
Now, Kid Buu is the first character I try in every Dragon Ball game, and I just think I have.
Really?
After the entirety of Z, after the entirety of Z to end with a villain that doesn't talk and it's just like pure evil, I think that was such a cool move.
Kid Buu might be a really cool character to see in Xenoverse 3, actually.
And so that's just every Dragon Ball game.
Start of GT is rough, but after the Black Star Dragon Balls arc, it's good for the most part. It's like it starts off
at some point in
really
life,
slow,
I would say Vegeta.
But at a point in the show,
I feel like
it's like at this
the more
speed,
Super goes on, the more Vegeta.
But like the more you go on, all of a sudden that shit is moving fast as fuck, and it's like, what is happening? Like it's over? What the hell? Like, you know what I mean?
For sure, he's showing up right now on my stream. Super Broly, we just talked about him.
GT is the best. GT head is forced. I agree. 100%.
I think
Super 17 versus Super Saiyan 4 Goku, one of the best fight sequences in Dragon Ball.
Do I go for something?
I literally recently rewatched GT and I loved
top 3.
Like
I think
just any Super Saiyan 4 Goku
Team Gohan,
fight.
Super Saiyan 2 arc. That's probably one of the big reasons why I think Dragon Ball Z peaked on the
Super
Cell Saga.
Saiyan 2 Team
Just
Gohan is like an untouchable character.
Gohan
Just
achieved
so
that,
good, bro.
And how that was like
so
since
peak, bro.
Raditz.
GT is underrated. It really is.
This character's more
GT is
powerful
not the
than
best.
any other
No,
Saiyan
it's
that
not.
came
Z is
before.
the best.
And to
But
finally
after
see
that,
realize
I say
at the
GT.
end of
Then I
like
say
sagas, you know, Saiyan,
Then I say
Namek,
Super.
and Android. It Gohan
and then I
finally
say
losing it,
Daima.
finally going.
Daima is
"All
like
right,
the worst out
let
of
it
all
out."
of them. I'm not
It
gonna lie.
was
Like
so
as a
cathartic.
show, don't get me wrong. I
So,
love Super Saiyan 4.
Gonna go with that.
Like with all my heart, but Daima as an
and Gray
entirety,
said that Goku,
you could get away with just not watching it, bro.
And
That's what Gray
Gregory.
said in my
I forgot Gregory. Sorry, Gregory.
Gray, okay.
Dragon Ball better than GT.
No, I tried
I
streaming
can't
on
say
YouTube.
that.
It killed my videos, bro. So
If they redid
I
it,
keep
if they
separate now.
redid both with
You
amazing
think that
quality,
too? Do you think
No,
that?
I don't
It's
think
gonna be
that. I saw
GT
that.
before
And I don't think
OG,
it is
in my
true
opinion.
for every stream or every
Maybe not.
channel. It's just
Maybe
my
not.
type of content is
But
not
I'm
compatible
rewatching
with stream.
OG right
and
now,
you can see
so.
that in my Twitch viewers. People that like my YouTube videos, you know, I can make a video on Sword Art Online and get 100,000 views. I stream Sword Art Online, it's gonna get 30 viewers, right? It's just not why people come to my videos is not the gameplay, it's not the commentary, it's not something that is really live streamable. It's something that takes a lot of work in scripting and editing, and that's what makes it successful. And that does not translate well to streaming. If you have a channel like Dododoya who does gameplay commentary, and you go live, you're watching gameplay commentary. Like you're getting exactly what you like, right? So it's very compatible in some types of channels. On mine, I tried it and it wasn't working. So
I think it's like two different fan bases if you do it. Like you said with Donadoya, if he does it because people are already watching him for gameplay. I feel like people watch you for like reviews and updates a little bit and stuff like that. So when you do play a game, they might look at
reviews,
it like, you know,
man. That's what I remember
you're
him
just like
for.
the
And
review
like,
guy in that way, and that's how it was with me too. That's why I just stopped doing that and just stream.
how do you think we review games, though? We kind of play them.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
Right? So if we just do the review on stream, it's like, oh, no, I don't want the process. I just want the final answer. Should I play this or not? Right? That's what the audience wants.
yo,
I feel that, bro. I feel that. This is a really off-topic question. That fan right there, I was going to get one of those. Are they really worth it or not?
Fan? What fan? Oh, this one?
The fan
Oh,
right
wait.
there. Yeah.
The Dyson?
Is it really worth it?
Probably not. It is definitely overpriced, but like it is blasting right now. You don't hear a thing. I can silence the music.
what is gonna be for the
and
viewers
everything.
debate? So I was
the
thinking
big
about
thing
maybe
for
just
me
doing
here
this shit like
is that
when
it's
we're
silenced.
done watching
I had
this, maybe,
one,
right? Like if we're able to get multiple people.
I had this one for a couple of
It's
years.
like we may as
right?
well.
So this is like more of a budget one, and
I got a fan collection.
It does have like a silent mode.
A fan
but
collection,
over time,
Rose.
as it starts gathering dust, there's always like a little noise in it, but it starts like acting up, right? And I don't know, because this one is not actually a fan. It's bladeless. It's just like it's 2 years old at this point and still super silent. Like you just don't pick up a single sound.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna try to get one at Best Buy, but I was scared because I've been pissed if I would have paid for it. Man, it was like terrible.
I think there are other bladeless fans now that you could probably get that are not Dysons for cheaper. It is definitely
Soundboard moment.
overpriced.
Like, bro.
If you have the disposable income, go for
Let's
it.
talk Xenoverse 3 in game. And
I
that's
will not
all.
play it
Thanks
today.
for the big five, Gray.
Me and
and
Aaron
my
on
boy
the same
Jake. Jake, thanks
team.
for the beat 10. Bam Cam.
So we
thanks
got
for the
Malik,
beat 30. And my boy Gray.
Quan,
Thanks for the beat 2, man. I appreciate
and
y'all for
Aaron.
the donations, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Xenoverse 3 look mid as
Let me
hell.
see.
I'd rather
Got her bag some fries.
Gray, thank you so much, though, bro. Tell him I'm sorry to hear that. I
Bro,
watch
this
his
song
live
is
streams a
good,
lot, and we
bro.
live streaming.
Dama would be cool if we was 5 years old again.
So
Basically,
now,
yeah.
I usually have a segment, bro. I don't know if you saw my other things I did with other people, bro. I have a segment where I have chat ask you anything they want to ask you. So chat, this is the time. If you can pull up the chat. If somebody donate, please
Let's
read
see,
that
bro.
one first if you don't mind or whatnot. And yeah, so chat, this is the time. If y'all want to ask Goku anything y'all want to ask, or unless there's something else you want to talk about. Y'all want to ask.
I really like the picture you chose for this thumbnail, by the way. It's my last picture before my kid was born.
I tried to like pick a fire pick, dude. I tried to do that for
that was a good
everybody.
one. I do like that, yeah. Yeah, the last picture before I became a dad. It's literally on the way to the hospital. Like,
Wait, so how is
farewell.
that though? Like, how was the father life?
Well, I almost canceled today, right? I almost canceled today because we got a call. Kid's sick. You got to pick him up from school, and so I like.
Bro, Goku was a dad.
But then
bro.
my wife came off work and she was like,
I remember
remember
before he was a dad.
So
I remember before he was a dad.
First year
bro.
was rough because we were with him at home.
Peep
like,
how
both
Bulma would have
grandparents
shot,
still
bro.
work. They're
Yeah,
not
if
retired.
Goku wasn't Goku,
So
she's
we
literally
didn't have anywhere to leave.
Didn't she run him
the kid
over
during the
too?
day, which
Ran
means
him
you have
over,
to
shot
split
him, and
the
all.
workday between mom and dad. So I got to work 5 hours a day, and she also did. But because it's YouTube and she also has her own company, like the company suffered. Like if you're not working, you're not making money, right? So it was a rough year. The first year was really rough, and now that he's in school, it's a lot more manageable. I would say. And
Proud of you,
yeah,
man. Proud of you.
Being a dad. Let me tell you, puts a lot of things in perspective. Yeah, I could have the biggest haters in the world now. I feel like I'm more equipped to deal with that because it doesn't matter. You know, the biggest problems you've ever had in life.
That's facts.
Puts them in perspective. It goes, no, that's child's play. All that matters is that kid is doing well. That is the biggest thing I can tell you about fatherhood is like, bro, you can hate all you want. Nothing really gets to me. All that matters is that the kid is happy and is doing okay.
That's facts, bro. When you ain't got a kid, you know, you ain't got to think about that.
Proud of you, man. Freaking proud of you, dude.
Thanks.
I'm glad you handled it the way you did, and I'm glad that you're a great father.
That's real, bro.
Appreciate it. No, I don't know what to say.
I was gonna ask you something else real quick, but it slipped my mind. Dang,
All right.
Chad, slipped my mind, bro.
Broly gave Gohan PTSD.
Dude, one quick
told
question.
Goku
If
how
I
much he
named
loved
my
this.
kid Icarus, would that be weird?
Yeah.
I think that's a fire name.
No.
It's weird.
Icarus for a.
Wait, so you think it's a bad idea?
No.
But look, I'm not native English, so I maybe don't have the full cultural context, you know? To me, it sounds weird.
Icarus got a fire, man.
But I'm
dude,
also
Chad,
not
that's a fire name, dude. For a boy,
Icarus.
that's a fire name.
Bro.
Terrible. Your name is Down Art. Like, you talk about Icarus, bro. Come on, bro. I think Icarus is a fire name, dude. I think it's a fire name, bro.
I mean, you called yourself president, so it can't get worse than that.
How did you come up with Goku?
It has nothing to do with anime. I think if you go to my Steam profile, you can see the story, but it's something that happened during World of Warcraft. Some friends were like in a role-playing server, so I had to come up with a character and a name and everything else. And so I wrote a whole story, and Globku was basically, this was teenage years, so I was very edgy. Globku was basically me putting the word alone into an online translator from English to Orcish. That's what it gave me.
We're not gonna
the
skip
word
by
alone
That's
from English to Orcish. It gave me
way
that's
different.
literally the origin story there.
From what I thought,
First of all,
bro.
we're not gonna skip about the edgy comment, dude. Globku, the name Globku is not edgy. Like, what?
It
where
is.
this coming
It is
from?
literally. It literally means alone in that random English to Orcish translator I found years ago. It was the story was something like
That's
a
actually
gnome was
crazy.
captured in a war, and when he came back, he escaped thanks to like drinking the
said,
blood of an
"Damn,
orc, and he
Globku,
gained
now for real,
warlock
though."
powers. And so
Rod Nimbus,
when
and
he
he
came back,
fondled so many people, he was
his
a
family
pure-hearted
didn't want him anymore because he became
fondler?
corrupt and
What?
online. It was like that was the only way he could escape. So he just
Able
like
to ride
gave
the
up
Nimbus
his
and he
name and took
fondled
on
so
the word alone for Orcish, which
He
is
was a
something like
pure-hearted
that.
fondler.
Very edgy, bro.
Oh
It's
my
very
god,
edgy.
it's about OG
Dictionary
Dragon Ball.
definition,
Holy
boy.
shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Goku was
very
fondling
edgy.
a lot of people, bro.
All right, so we're gonna do the segment. Chat, if y'all got any questions for God,
He would hit him with the full hand pat.
a couple of minutes, bro. Then go ahead and hit
Holy.
the transmission, bro. So yeah, if y'all want to go ahead and ask any questions, Goku, like I said, if they do send a
Isn't Icarus Pit last name?
donation, please read that one first. And one more thing,
I don't
if they say something
know
weird, now
anybody
you will
named
get weird
Icarus.
questions because my chat is like they like to troll. So just don't read it if you don't want to read it. They love trolling.
All good, all good. Are you asking or am I reading?
No. Yeah, you can just read it, bro. You just read it.
All right.
So
What villain fusion would you make? Well, Well. I think Budokai 2 has some really cool ones with Boo's absorption, because Super Boo gets to absorb
I was just gonna say like Kid Boo and
but yeah, I just think maybe
Kid Boo and Omega Shenron
maybe
would be
a Frieza Kid Boo would go hard. Hey, a Golden Frieza with stretchy
Kid
limbs?
Boo Omega Shenron. The most evil motherfucker alive.
Damn, big donation. For those aspiring for content creators, in your opinion, what would you tell someone to focus on as they're starting out? Or would you tell yourself if you were to start from zero?
Innocent and curious,
if you're
that's
looking to
facts.
start out as a content creator, I think good
question.
Whatever concept you think you're gonna make of your channel, you gotta have a clear idea of what you want to do, and then you gotta try it, and you gotta be ready to abandon it. Basically, 90% of your ideas will make it. I think when I started TGN anime, I knew I wanted to make something anime adjacent, and the topic was as broad as that. I knew maybe it was anime games, maybe it was actually anime, and I tried a few different formats, right? I tried top 10 lists, I tried guides, I tried a bunch of things. One of the first things that worked was the top 10 list. I'm like, okay, let's do more of these. And you kind of find your baseline of what your channel's views are. Everything that goes above that, you have to understand why it went above, and you have to try to make more of it. Everything that is below, you got to be ready to abandon. Doesn't mean you abandon right away. Maybe you tried it a couple more times, but like, brother, if it's not working, you're killing your channel, right? And it is a balancing act, at least where I am right now, of like, I'm doing stuff that works, but also stuff that I want to do. And I'm very fortunate to have found the platinum videos, for instance. Like, the platinum videos, everything I do, no matter the game, is performing well. Now, it is a lot of work and takes a lot of time to get a platinum trophy. But those platinum videos are performing, and I've tried it on new anime games, old anime games. I've tried it on Budokai 3 on retro achievements, so not even a true platinum. And
really,
the only thing left for me to try is like on a non-anime game to see if I can get away with that. But like, this gives me enough freedom to play the games I want because I found a format that works on the channel, right? But with the format that I found, there's 1,000 formats that did not work before. And so you got to be ready to abandon them. There's also the content that works that you don't like. And at that point, you got to ask yourself, how long can I do this for before burning out? That was me with Jump Force. Jump Force was that lesson. Because Jump Force was some of the highest views I've ever had, even to this day. But every time new DLC came out for that game, I knew I had to make a video, and I would wake up depressed.
Squadra.
So at some point, I just went, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And it taught me to not cover games that I don't like. All the way back then. Hope that answers your question.
I have to jump in line real quick. I forgot to do the tradition. There's a tradition on this channel. We ask everybody that come on the channel this question, and if you can answer, I really do appreciate it. Uzi or Cardi?
Oh my god!
I don't listen to hip hop.
Why everybody give us the same answer, Chad?
Bro, you in the anime space asking motherfuckers that you don't listen to that shit
either.
But do you know them? You know them though?
Like, ain't nobody gonna know that shit, bro.
Chad, we never get a real answer.
But I'm like a normal.
Right?
I'm like a normal
I don't
nigga.
know their music. No, that's not it. What? I just said their names.
Very
Isn't that it?
disrespectful.
No?
You got the first one right. The second one, but
Oh, it's not Cardi B? I'm sorry.
Playboy Cardi.
Oh, Playboy Cardi. I'm not gonna cap. I don't know who Playboy Cardi is.
That hurt.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was crazy, man. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of fire, man. Uzi, a lame
That's
person.
not my type of music,
time about
bro.
5 minutes. And two, time about for 5 minutes. Time about, bro. We don't do no Uzi and Cardi disrespecting the chat. Time about for 5 minutes. Okay, and another question I want to ask before I get back out of line. I'm being so for real.
What the fuck is chat talking about? All right, let me ask you, chat. Polyphia or periphery? Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? Do you?
Didn't Goku make music?
Get the fuck out of here.
Before
Anthony,
YouTube, bro.
Too, though, bro. One last question I wanted to ask. How did you discover the P-Rose channel?
He didn't. Is what he about to make some shit up.
I don't remember.
He lied. Like I'm about to say, if he told me I did it,
that never came
oh
out?
my god, I would have cried.
No, that was not me.
That was not you.
That would have been my first fucking scare, bro.
I don't remember, boy.
Was there Yaya? I think Yaya sent me a clip. I think that was it. I think Yaya sent me a clip. Then it was Sparking Zero, not just because of the video you made of me, but I think you were popping off during that phase. But I think Yaya, I think it was through Yaya first.
Chat saying he don't know you.
Who are you? Wait, who are you? Again?
Yaya made it seem like, bro, he's so like, oh, you like you told me about you saying I love Pretty Rose. You made it seem like you like watches or some shit, dude. Like role play. I think AI that message, bro.
All right, I think he oversold that, but
Sonic, you're too slow.
But I have a good impression of you, is what I'll say.
Globby will be.
All right, so I know I keep cutting in line, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I just all the ideas. So like, your first impression of me though, right? Like the first. Like seeing me or see you do my thing.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, you want to know what it was?
No. I'm saying like, did you think I was crazy? Some people think.
Oh my god, bro.
Like some people actually think that. Like I talk to people, bro. They think I'm like an asshole.
Sorry, do you invite people here to boost your self-esteem or like what's?
No, bro. No,
what's
me and
going
chat
on
trying
here?
to figure it out.
Bro said, "Why aren't you streaming?" Oh my lord, bro.
The rainbow flick.
The Rabona.
Bicycle kick.
Oh my god, bro. Talking about some. Bro said, "Why aren't you streaming Squadra?" I need drugs. I hate it. I hate it. Get me out of here. I hate it.
Putting in work to redeem the card points shouldn't feel like another job.
Oh my god, bro. But I appreciate you for the follow, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, bro. What's going on, bro? We here, man. What's good, bro?
Every point travel further.
What's good, bro? What's good, bro? You said their anime character theme, like the music channel, is called Divine Music. I never heard of that before.
Lemonade.
Said Rose has some bad takes sometimes. Shit, everybody does. Shit. You know? Not everybody agrees with everything. You know what I mean? You aren't subbed. Bro, I'm poor. I wish I could, brother. Like, I'm actively broke. I have nothing. If I could, I would. But I can't. He does have bad taste. I think I'm falling for the clicks and I wouldn't. I mean, I can't even speak on it.
Chat go like hit me. It's okay.
I can't even speak on it, bro.
Okay, sure. The Dragon Ball Kakarot is not a Dragon Ball game.
I haven't
it's
been
a
paying that
story
much
with Dragon Ball
attention.
story. I don't. What are we talking about? Dragon Ball Xenoverse is not a Dragon Ball game. It's an arena fighter with Dragon Ball characters and moves and abilities.
Oh man,
what is that?
People are.
What is that?
People are crazy.
Fight is the best Dragon Ball game
I
ever
don't
made.
hate it. It's just.
He's just saying it's not a Dragon Ball game. No, he's wrong. Chad is wrong. Jump out. Jump out.
Oh, we super lit.
You can't transform. Like it's like role play.
We up now.
Frieza, you can.
Demi_DZ
Dude, that's
gifted
like,
a tier
bro,
1 sub
it's
to
like role play,
TGUWAPP.
bro.
We up now.
Guap gets a
This is
gifted
the
sub.
sub in the
Damn,
channel.
Guap gets a gifted sub. That's wild. Thank
We
you,
up
Danny.
now.
He hates it because he's not good at it. That could be it.
We
too.
up now.
So that's why I might hate it.
You know what? Maybe we got to the bottom of it.
We up now. Good shit, man.
Just
Hey,
because people get wet at
Debbie,
Evo
I
don't mean the
appreciate
game's
you,
good.
boy.
It's like role play. I love watching it though. I love watching it. Don't get me wrong.
Brother.
I'm being honest. I hate it because I'm ass.
Heard me say I was too poor to sub. Then gifted me.
Yeah, we're out of
W
questions, I
guy.
Okay.
My fault, bro.
Oh wait. How do you feel about?
Arc
Wait,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
Smash
got
a
another
Mill.
tier 1 sub. Thank you, Great Monger Arc, for the sub. Globco, how do you feel about the demo? Not having Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan 3.
Nah, W
having
God,
no
bro.
walking
Budokai
animations
wants your
after 7
location.
years of development.
Bro.
Well, the no animation
Wait.
parts.
He said I'll sub
game's
you. Hold
not
on.
up.
Y'all
Totally built.
appreciate
That's
you, man. I
definitely-
appreciate
that's
you,
something
damn. I appreciate you,
think
damn.
a lot of like copers will say.
Favorite
but when
band,
it comes to
Memory of
animation,
Melee.
I
I've
feel
heard
like
of that
that's actually
before.
fair to say there. I get that it's frustrating that this is used as like a blanket
Yes, Fighter
defense
6 the most skill at any Dragon
for
Ball
any
game.
game before release, and more often than
That
not,
or
what you
Tenkaichi
see is what
3,
you get.
in my
But
opinion.
missing one animation is definitely like something that can get added until release, 100%. Not having Super Saiyan 2, I bet we will have Super Saiyan 2. It's just that Awakening does not. That Awakening was Super Saiyan 1 into Super Saiyan 3. I bet
I think
one
it'll be
Awakening
there.
will have, maybe one you learn from Teen Gohan is going to have Super Saiyan 2. And you're going to be able to equip whichever one you want.
Custom transformation
So that's what I
paths?
think of it. It's just like, we've seen 2 builds on a Xenoverse game. It's not enough to judge. Do you
Custom
want Shinobi Striker 2
transformation
with
paths?
improvements, or would you just rather something else?
Ultra
I truly want to
Instinct
see the
Goku
next
says otherwise.
thing
Holy.
for Naruto. That is not Storm. That is not
Holy.
Shinobi Striker. But I'll take a Shinobi Striker 2 with
Listen to
improvements.
game OSTs
That
more than
said,
anything.
I am.
I don't blame you. A lot of
literally,
games
I-
have insane music.
Abandoning Shinobi Striker at the end of this season.
And they're all not
because
copyrighted.
the gacha's just getting worse and worse. And I
Most
feel
of them.
like a hypocrite having abandoned Ultra Rumble because
Fighters
of
is
gacha and not
rewarding
touching any other
in the
game
long
that has
run once
gacha
you
because I think
invest
it's
in
just making
yourself
gaming
and see
worse.
the smallest
And I keep
improvement.
covering Shinobi
Feels
Striker.
like you conquered the
So,
world. Facts.
I feel like I'm doing that because I've covered Shinobi Striker for so long that I feel like I'm one of the main channels that does it. But like, I just don't agree with the way that game does business anymore. So I've said it in my previous character review that like this is the last season I'm doing, and I'm jumping out unless things change.
Yep. I think Rose on his phone.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, I think that's it, chat. Anybody else
That's
got
it?
anything crazy?
Cool.
Any other crazy thing, real quick? bro, before we
Reflux?
hit it in
I
the
never
chat?
heard of Reflux before.
You going to see Spider? All right, bro. Come on, bro.
Custom Super Saiyan forms in
Yes,
XV3?
I am.
Bro.
What, Spider-Man?
Of course.
Literally
Day
foaming
one?
at the mouth.
Nah, I'm not a day 1 cinema guy. I'm a week 2 cinema guy. I'm let the theaters empty before I go see it kind of guy. I hate full theater rooms.
But don't you get spoiled?
I have to go see that shit day one. Chat, are y'all seeing that movie? Day one?
Day one. I feel like I keep my social media pretty tight on that stuff.
You don't like big crowds and stuff?
I've stopped following people that are my friends, and I've let them know, dude, I'm gonna stop following you because of this, and this reason. Just because I like keeping my social media tight. Like Avatar Yaya, we just talked about him. Like, I don't follow him on Twitter because he says it's better now. I'll check. But he used to just get rage baited all the time. He would just like retweet and like fight back against the rage baits, and I'm like, bro, I keep seeing rage bait in my timeline because you keep retweeting it. I'm gonna stop following you. I love you, bro. This has nothing to do with you, but you gotta stop retweeting rage baits. Even if you're like fighting back, I don't care. I don't want to see the shit. So I just
Zion, thanks
I
for
just
the
keep that
Big
shit.
10, Zion.
Yeah.
I was mad at the sticker,
True ball
dude.
knowledge.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Zion, with the Big 10, bro.
Chat, is this what
Don't
it
get me wrong,
looks
I got
like
Goku
when
and
people
Bardock and
donate
sales
on their
ballistic, but with
chats?
proper
Damn, it looks colorful
special
and beautiful.
awareness, you can mitigate your loss and neutral. Fighters is such a like that game, bro. I swear,
Follow
man.
Rose on Twitter. Lose. Follow Rose on Twitter.
That game is something.
I can't force him. Oh, yeah,
What's your at?
We want a
President
Squadra
Rose.
stream. That's 2 times it came up
President
today.
Rose
That's
is
a
taken.
Yeah,
Bro, he doesn't follow me either, guys. So
if y'all want to play
what's up?
Squadra, we
already
for
followed
sure
him. I
can
didn't
play
know.
it.
Dude, I thought you was
He doesn't
like,
follow me either.
Debate time. It
Just
sounds
saying.
like it's about to be.
President Rose does not follow me.
I got you, bro. Bro, just follow, bro. Come on, bro. Just follow, bro.
Yeah, follow back.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Do
man.
I follow
It was a
Globcool
good
on Twitter,
experience,
bro?
man. It was a good experience. Like I said, man.
I don't think I do.
I really do appreciate you taking your time to come on the channel and show love and support, bro. Yo, YG, thanks for the Big 10,
You
bro.
don't know. I gotta answer, right? What's your rating of the Xenoverse 3 demo so far? And Rose and Globku, what do y'all think can be improved besides the clunkiness and animations? My rating of the demo so far is a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, that's why I gave it a 5.
Yeah, okay.
In there.
From our conversations, I mean, this is a question for you too. What can be improved besides clunkiness and animations? It's melee options. That was the big takeaway for me. Is like combos need options, right? It can't be that stiff.
Very stiff, man. Very
you may have a different answer. I don't know.
Like I said, like same thing as him, bro. It just feels stiff, dude. I just want more flexibility. I just feel like we have less flexibility for the game compared to the other Xenoverse games. Yo, my boy Swagland, thanks so much for the big 2, man. But I think we're gonna wrap it up, man. I know you got stuff you gotta do, bro. I ain't gonna try to keep you here all day, bro. Again, man, one more time, I appreciate it for taking your time coming out and doing this, bro. Even, you know, calling me back and redoing it, man. I hope everything goes well with you.
Bro, I've been in here watching cuts
with your family, your personal life, bro.
For hours.
Thank you, man. Again, thank you.
I ain't gonna lie.
No worries. Thank you so much for the invite and for the impressions on your gameplay. Yeah.
Problem, bro. All right.
They get it over
chat.
with now.
Well, I'm about to talk chat for a little bit, but I'll catch you later, man.
Catch you later.
Catch you.
Bye-bye.
All right, bro.
W stream, y'all.
We hung up. Good talk. I really wanted to see what someone that played Xenoverse had to say about the game. And now we know. The melee options thing was something I wasn't expecting. I expected them to keep it pretty close, because if you've never played Xenoverse 2, you know what the square and triangle tree looks like, and there are some options there.
It's something that
not having as many options, and then on top of that, removing some of the cancels goes into. That said, I do see some potential in the boost cancel that probably wasn't explored enough.
Man,
again, I feel like we're like trying really hard to search for something that should be in our face. Clap back for the fighter slender and got ignored. This is why I'm not a sub. You are a sub. You have a bush.
But
51 month subscriber. What are you
man,
you are a sub. That's my bush just down there. It's just big. You are a sub. Titan's just salty that France lost in the World Cup. That's it.
Yeah, bro.
Anyway,
I'm gonna figure it out in a second, actually, because I'm trying to see what's going on.
We're
here.
Gonna go, and if you guys watched today's video, it was on Densha Attack. Bet you didn't expect that one. Time to pick up the kid? No, the kid's home. I went to pick him up before.
Xenoverse 3 is going to be very melee based.
He was sick. Remember
a melee
that?
based game.
Remember that? We just talked about it.
Seems since they're removing
Kid was
many
sick, and
cheeses.
so I went to pick him up.
I mean, it seems like it.
And now we're here. We're gonna raid the Tokon tomorrow. No, what Tokon? We're gonna raid Tyrant. He's playing Densha Attack, the train game with Jet Set Radio soundtrack and Tony Hawk tricks. Game's sick, but I honestly was feeling a little bored just going through it. It wasn't until I tried to get 100% or all the medals in every level that I really started to feel it. And Tyrant is still early on. I believe this is still Chapter 1, still the first world. So, you can catch some gameplay from Tyrant. I bet he's going to get it in no time. He's going to get those motion inputs down.
Damn good to be follow on the Twitch, bro.
That's going to do it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, I don't think I will be streaming, but I'll be back on Friday. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey. All right. I need to get me something like this, bruh. Bruh said back to Squadron. Oh, my God, bruh. Oh, Lord. All right, wait, where's my other tab? I had a whole nother tab up. What happened? Nah, overall though, that was a fire little conversation that we watched. I did overall enjoy most of what we heard because it was cool to see, you know, somebody go from having zero understanding about the game to like, you know, learning more about it and then giving a take on it. But like at the same, cause like for me, I'm not in that. Like I played it, you know what I mean? So for me, it's a bit different, but like, it's weird to see, you know, cause like you would think at this point, like everybody's like super in the know, but that's like not the case still, you know, which isn't a bad thing, but it's cool to see, you know, for sure. But I ain't gonna lie, that was a nice stream though. It was cool to see. Here now on Twitch, I can't stick to a platform. We're good, damn it. What's going on? No debate. Now, yeah, I was finna see, how many people did we have? Cause I think you would, wait, no, it wasn't. I don't know who it all, so who all is trying to get in and have this conversation about Xenoverse 3? Mainly, cause I want to see this. I want to see what y'all think.
Get Shin Squadra.
What the hell?
Dragon Ball.
Malik,
Get
Aaron,
Shin Squadra.
Quan. All right, bet. God damn, this is a lot of stuff. All right, we about to pull it up. So y'all hop in the Team 3602. Everybody hop in Team 3602. That Discord channel. Let me see. Everybody hop in Team 3602. I gotta pull everybody up. Get Rose to interview. It would be nice to see two people who actually played the game discuss it. You know what? That would make sense. But I feel like that is something that I would either ask him to come on, because for me, you know, that's like, you know, trying to, it's like trying to come out to a party you wasn't invited to. You know what I mean? Not that that's like, oh, such a terrible thing though. You know? But for me to try to come onto, you know, his stuff and talk about that is different in comparison to me asking him to come on. But even then, you know, like, it's me asking somebody for their time, you know? Not like we got, you know, the whole entire like biggest, you know, world going on over here. So it's like that'll be, I feel like a bit of a reach, like outside. That's a little outside of the pay grade right now. You know what I mean? But, you know, some people be like, oh, fuck it, just do it. Why not? Right? But, you know, I don't know. It's something we had to see. But all right. Wait, so we got two people. Wait, we got Aaron, Malik. Where Quan at, bro? We cooked and we gonna get a poo-poo platter of a game. Nah, bro, trust and believe, bro. I got faith, bro. I got faith the game gonna be fire at the end of the day. I got faith, bro. Personally. Let's restart this up. What's good, Justin?
Hey, bro, what you doing?
You see what I'm doing?
Yes.
Shit, we streaming, about to pull a couple people in here, had this little conversation about this Xenoverse 3, see what they think. I want to see what they think about it, so they about to pull up and talk about it. Have you seen any of the new stuff? Cause shit, you can get in too.
Yeah, I have.
Well, yeah, if you have any thoughts about it, bro, shit, you could jump in this and talk about it too. whatever you agree with, disagree with, you know. Especially they need the feedback, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So we gotta go ahead and make that happen for sure.
I thought it was gonna be doing some Rebels today.
Possibly. Maybe if I can fuck around and like actually, you know, stay up. So we're gonna see.
All right. Well, let me know if you do actually end up doing that.
All right, for sure.
All right, Tiva.
Yep. All right. We got everybody. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, y'all? We got everybody.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all, we know we got a kid, not you know, PG, but no nut kicking.
We'll keep it respectful.
No slurs. We need the bills paid. Okay. If you get mad, you get mad. It's okay at the end of the day, cause shit can happen.
Yeah.
But hey, so let's see. First of all, man, I don't know who is who. So who is who?
All right.
I mean, I'm on the the 2.0, the 2.5.
Right.
The Xenoverse 2 side, you know.
Okay.
Like, I don't like Xenoverse 3. And excuse me first and foremost, because English ain't my native language, so I may be you know, like swallowing my words from time to time.
Oh, you good, bro? For sure. So you on the 2.5 side?
Yeah.
And then we got Quan. Quan, what you on? You on the 2.5 or the 3 side?
Nah, I'm on 2.5. Only motherfucker that's here is the paid.
Let's go.
Bandai developer. Right?
Okay.
He's on the 3.0. We know who that is.
I'm not even no Bandai developer.
So that boy Malik wants the okay.
Yeah, I'm on 2 or 3 side.
All right, well, hey, I ain't gonna lie. They about to try to jump the fuck out of Malik, but it's okay because bro gonna stand 10 toes down. He gonna hold it down for the team, bro. It's all right. So we're gonna see what y'all got to say about it though. What's going on, bro?
Who wanna go first, and then we can go point by point.
I'll go
you want
first.
I to go first?
All right. So the combat side, right? He's trying to say that the PvE should be the most important part of the Dragon Ball game or the MMORPG. And I'm like, bro, this is a 10-year-old game. Most people not much people care about the PvE like that. Like, I mean, you care to a certain extent, but it's like the combat should be the most important part of the game, not the. I mean, there's so many other games you could play for that, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's delusional.
What other games have
Bro, I also agree.
PvP? Because think about it, right? Every other game, the PvP and the PvE side is similar. They're the exact same because the way the game is set up. Xenoverse, you look at the game, you see the combat, it is singular, it's linear. When I keep saying linear, I do mean like when you have a horde of enemies, you're fighting one person, snap to the next person, snap to the next. There is no fluidity when it comes to you hit them, your momentum and combat stays the same, you fight them. Every other Dragon Ball Z game was always a 1v1, no matter what it was, story-wise or not. Even swapping, you would swap to the next person, but it's still 1v1. Xenoverse is the first game to have other people in the map with you fighting, unless you mean like there are other games too, but those weren't fighting games. Those were like open world type objective games, like even Battle of Z.
Well, the thing is, Kakarot was like that. You can fight multiple. Yeah. Like, if you wanted that, go play Kakarot. Why do we need that in Xenoverse?
Sure.
Because they're the same game. They're the same type of game. Kakarot is an RPG, not an MMO. It's an RPG with a story-driven gameplay. That's why the combat was more so minuscule, because there's no PvP in it. Xenoverse is an MMO, which is more multiplayer-oriented, and it has both aspects of both online and offline. So the combat.
Can I add something also? Try and interrupt.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I know that for the first 2 or 3 years, PvE was fun and all. Xenoverse 2 PvE was really fun, the raid boss, everything, per request. And from time to time, it became, repetitive. You come with your crazy OP build, your run ult, you eliminate everybody, and become repetitive. And the thing is, this is why I like the mods and special revamp.
Yeah, because
the
you said
AI proved crazy. I know. I don't mind. You know what? I don't mind to do hack and slash things, but when the AI comes much better, you know, the game gets harder. I mean, Xenoverse 2 is really, really, really easy to beat.
Yes,
but when the AI gets really harder, I mean, it's so much fun. It's so much fun, and I really recommend everybody to play Revamp and experience it, because we really, I don't know how we did it, but we really improved the AI.
Oh,
so this is about it.
You said the game is easy to beat, like
I don't think Xenoverse 3 is gonna be, you know, like much improvement. It ain't gonna be a much improvement in the PvE side, you know.
Well, see, this
I
is
don't
the
see
thing
the
when
improvements.
When people see combat, right? They assume it's supposed to be one person, right? And then you got to realize too, when it comes to games, and if they're based off of a theme, you have to realize what media it's based off of and how it's consumed, right? Look at Dragon Ball Z as a whole. Dragon Ball Z has always been fighting, regardless. So imagine you're hopping in Dragon Ball Z game and you're not doing nothing but playing cards. That's boring. That's not Dragon Ball Z. That's just a game.
Who win in chat? Who win in chat?
IP. But fighting is the main aspect. You see what I mean?
So you just made our point. That's essentially what you're saying.
No, I said fighting. I didn't say
combat.
I said fighting. Fighting as a whole. Fighting can have multiple aspects in it. Like let's look at Dungeons and Dragons, right? Or even Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a turn-based game, right? If you had a Dragon Ball Z game that had turn-based elements in it, or fighting, you're still fighting, but it's not the way you think, because that's the way the game is set up. You know what I mean? This game gives you more so open freedom, but it's still linear and locked into 1v1. No other games had, like, when it comes to PvP wise, no other games had 1v1s or even mass multiple PvE. Kakarot had it, yes, but that's because the way the story is set up. If you play any story game, like even look at Sparking Zero, right? Look at Sparking Zero or any Tenkaichi game. None of the enemies are multiple. It's always one fight, next fight, next fight, next fight. So they're all still 1v1s, and you can still do PvP the same way. So it's no difference. It's no variety in like aspects of it. Then
excuse me. I don't get it. Do you think in Xenoverse 3 everybody is going to jump you? I mean, you don't want a 1v1, so what do you want?
Because like think about it, right? The main issue when it came to raids and PvE was when you're fighting an enemy, you either trying to start a combo or finish a combo, and your teammate comes in and stops it, right? Because it's
team-based PvP. Yeah, but you know, if you get your friends and you get some really respectful players, you know, the other players, when we knock the other players out, just wait for the other to end.
That's accounting for player error and and you're making up for game design. Game design doesn't allow it. That's just for players to find a coping or like find a way to work around it. You see what I mean? Like look at the raid quest, not raid quest, the parallel quest, and you're by yourself and you're attacked by an enemy. You're not being jumped, you're being hit with one move, the next move. It's not where it's fluid, where it's all together in tandem. It's separate moves with its own specific attributes to it. So you're being hurt in a weird way. That's why stun's so weird, and the hitbox detection is weird. Because it's not unidirectional, it's linear, it's like specific.
Well, so basically you're saying Dragon Ball, the show that's meant mostly around 1v1s, you rarely had teams that much, is playing like 1v1. Yeah,
look at the first Dragon Ball Z. That was a 2v1.
I don't mind it. I mean, it could be team-based game also. I mean, we could balance it.
Goku and Piccolo versus Raditz. That was a 2v1. That was a team fight. They had fluidity. They weren't just locked. Okay. Look at the Broly movie, right? They're not just locked. Broly's fighting all the enemies together.
But why do you say that's Xenoverse, you know, that
I got a lot of Malik holding his own right now. Like, he fight the 2v1, boy.
Stay strong, Malik! The same combat and also add another mechanics to be also team-based combat, you know what I mean?
Because it's the way it is, right? The game.
I don't know that super armor from when you get attacked by other players, it can be, you know.
Because the super armor is the problem. It's not even about the health or the combat itself. It's about how it's executed, right? If I have multiple players, there should be a way where you can fight, right? Do a combo. That combo still keeps the same momentum to the next enemy, and you're able to stop it. Versus it being, oh, I have one person, I do my infinite combo. You juggle him, break his stamina, now you do your infinite combo. It gets repetitive, and it gets where it's like, okay, I'm getting attacked. But everyone feels weird. So on the enemy side, they're just being jumped, but on the player side, it's locking 1v1. Like look at the menu. You see one person health when you're locking onto them, not everyone else's. You see what I mean? You don't see the wide like three.
I don't get it.
One more time.
You don't think it's like gonna be like that for 3, where people are gonna be? It's gonna be like the same thing, but with more people.
No, because the way the combat is, it's omnidirectional. You can move and have momentum. You've seen it. Like if you watch the gameplay, you can see where when Broly's attacking you and he grabs you, your teammates are still attacking him and it's still doing damage without the super armor like stopping it, right? And when you see a combo's being done, Broly's being attacked, then one of the NPCs attacks him as well. And it keeps the momentum without it being where it's like, oh, they're jumping me, they're attacking me, because the other person went to the next enemy and stopped their combo.
Yeah, but they got it also in the raid boss in Xenoverse 2. Some of the raid boss have like, the stamina bar, and they have super armor. And the stamina get depleted from the damage, and then they get the stamina broken.
See the difference between that?
It's not all expert missions, but some of them it's like it. Like some of the raid bosses mission is like it. They get first of all, like the giants. They get first the stamina depleted, and then they get the damage. It's not that hell of a different.
Are you arguing that you want one character to attack like everybody at the same time, like all the enemies at the same time, do like one big move?
In Xenoverse 2.
It's not about the move themselves.
In Xenoverse 3 is like getting behind the rock, like, and then
no. Okay, so maybe my point is
good mechanic.
Maybe it's
so, I mean, it's fine, but in that interest,
it's not one enemy doing one move, right? It's imagine you're doing 2v2s. You beat your person. No, you and your teammate beat your person. Now it's one person left, right?
Okay.
When he's fighting one of you, he can't just stop fighting one person or like change his direction of where he's hitting. Let's say he knocks you back. He can't just turn around and hit the next person without already being in a combo. You know what I mean? He doesn't keep momentum. He starts a new one.
Yeah, we can. It's called lock on and lock off, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying lock on, lock off. I mean literally in the middle. I've done this. I've played 2v2s. I played all the game moves. I've played everything. So when you're doing 2v2s and you're in the middle, you have one person fighting. That next person can't really start their combo unless there is a window of starting the combo. Instead of it being, because you have to like, starting the combo requires hit detection and it requires hitbox management. If you hit that person, they're stunned from your combo. If the next person hits them, they're stunned from their combo, and it breaks it in between it. So the recovery is either faster or shorter. It's an instant recover if there's too much damage and too many hits at one time. And the recovery, when you recover and move away, it stops every combo.
Bro, I appreciate you, bro.
I saw on Reddit
so you
that
want
when
people
the
to
Mono was
like
experimenting
combo
with the energy
with
charge,
your
not
teammates,
only it reduced
like,
the
basically
cooldown
keep
of
comboing?
super attacks,
Is that what you're trying to
it
say?
also reduced the cooldown
I
of your
wanted to see where the person
transformation.
that's being
Yo, my boy,
comboed has
finally
the
some good quality
swap
content. I appreciate you with the big $10 super
what I mean?
chat, bro. And yes, I did actually see that. It also does your transformation.
How many people are on a team and stuff.
And I did in fact see that. That is true.
Restricted to PvE as PvE.
Y'all appreciate you for that.
The way the game works, the way the game is organized.
$10 super chat, my boy. I appreciate it, man. I really do, bro. For real.
Because it sounds good. When the PvE scene, the PvE has multiple enemies. Default, right? PvP, singular enemies. Now apply that logic to multiple PvPers, right? The only reason why PvP feels different is because you have player control versus NPC control. Broly doesn't play like NPC.
What's going on? Be my appreciation.
If I play Broly, I'm not gonna ult in the middle of a random time so you can break my stamina. I'm gonna choose to ult when you're broken. NPC Broly doesn't do that. I'm not gonna key Broly, like NPC Broly doesn't key stun. I'm gonna key stun as a player. Players play differently versus PvE. So that's why you can't train PvE. You have to train with PvP if you want to do PvP. Like you can have a cheesy build and hit an NPC because they're not looking at you, versus a player has to be on their toes to hit you or has to look at you, and they can evasive whenever. You see what I mean?
I think I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say the AI is more like you can control them better to like combo with you in the PvE aspect of it, right?
Can see the beam struggle within this conversation.
Which are, like say like, and because in Xenoverse 2, you couldn't really tell the AI to do a specific thing.
Real shit.
You're trying to say like in 3 you can kind of do
True
that. Like, you kind of control them to do what you want them to do, so you don't lose like
4v4s will be high.
your momentum from your combos. Like say you're comboing somebody.
What's the topic right now?
In 2, like they'll just knock them away, and then like you lose your whatever. But in 3, you're saying like basically you kind of control that better. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's more variety. So, and look at that's the PvP aspect, right? Now,
just try to get a listen. You'll see what you'll see.
Singular,
it's hard for me
you don't have to worry about everyone around you. Singular combat is specific and separate, but it still has variety of open world. Like if you can move around your combo, like back hits. When you, as a male Saiyan, when you start a combo, when you start a back hit, if you miss, you can't cancel it. You're stuck in a specific animation the entire time, right? You can't move. You're stuck in that location. I've missed multiple stamina breaks and I've missed charged attacks multiple times, and it stuns you there that entire time. And that knockback, the recovery from that because you weren't hit, it's a faster recovery than if you were just there. So you're stuck, you're stunned. They can stun you again, and now it's like, okay, now I'm in an infinite combo. And whole time, sometimes the hit can.
Bro, they're not talking about how shit Squadra is. They talking about Xenoverse 3.
Because I've done a whole combo and it misses the last hit, and it stops everything else.
Well, that's more of a netcode issue, not a game issue. That's more of a
the game. That's what I'm saying. The game
no, I had like a PDF suggestions. How to make the universe a better game. So I wrote it was really a long time ago, but I just found it. Mechanics that can prevent all the chaos of groups and teams. I'll just send it. Send in general,
what if awoken progression based
like
on the cooldowns?
Suggestions how to make
for CAC we may have Super Saiyan through Super Saiyan God progression.
You want to read it?
People look at the PvP.
In the journal.
Wait, explain that one more time.
People look at the PvP side, right, as it's the main thing.
I think I get what you're saying, but
PvP, yes. But if your PvE is set a specific way, like prime example, look at Emperor's Death Beam. You can spam Emperor's Death Beam regardless, PvP or PvE. There are ways to get out of it, but
that's facts.
At a default level, you can spam that indefinitely until you run out of ki. Right?
That's true.
Now apply that to PvP. Imagine you break this person's stamina with some cheesy ass tactics. Then you hit them with the Emperor's Death Beam because you did some PvP method. Because it was like, yeah, now this works. Boom, you're gonna abuse that. Like look at the new DLC, the transformation.
Oh
How many
God.
PvP fights you've seen where people spam because they have indefinite ki? A lot. I've done it. I'm telling you from experience, I've done it. I mean, not because it's a bad skill thing, it's because it's fun to troll people and do it. You see what I mean?
It's not totally though. You already stamina. It's more of a mental thing.
That's kind of how they want you to do it
I
too.
can spam a move because I use melee. I can spam a move regardless if their stamina broken because I have a lot of moves that bypasses guard, like Raid Blast. If you teleport, they can block that. But if you charge it while you're in front of them, it's an unblockable.
Well, they can just move out of the way. Like that's a reaction.
It's not a reaction thing because you got to look at it too. They're going to move out the way because they're assuming you're going to teleport, or you have to account for specific things. Sometimes it's a skill issue. Sometimes it's a time.
The new transformation killed PvP.
If you hit the first one,
I definitely did hear a lot of people say that.
I will agree that some of the moves are,
if you hold it, it is unblockable. A lot of people don't know what all moves do.
That's more of a skill issue.
I do agree that most of the moves in Xenoverse 2 are maybe too fast. The game is really got a very fast pace, and I don't know. It wasn't like that at first. I noticed it. If you look at the first versions of the game, especially I always said it. After DLC 9 patch, everything changed. Maybe moves got a good connection in combos, but the moves got a lot. Just faster, moves got faster, to do, and they did much more damage. I mean, after the DLC 9 patch, I think it's like the worst patch. Maybe moves got connected a bit better, but you know, everything just came up, you know.
Yeah, y'all argue more about Xenoverse 2's balance more than they can just expand up on that on the 2.5, change certain move aspects or properties of it, instead of just completely reworking the gameplay.
You're still thinking about PvP. It's not a PvP game. It's a game that has PvP in it. It's not.
I mean, yeah, it's a casual game, but why not balance it?
You see what I mean? Let me explain. If you take Akira and add an online mode, right? And add it so the person can fight you. That's a game that has PvP in it. That's not a PvP game. You see what I mean? And the combat is gonna suck because that is specific. It's directly towards only doing missions and fights. There is no variety. When you have a character, you press a combo, it's one combo. There's no chain to it. There are multiple combos in the game, yes, but there's one chain of combos. There is no like, oh, I'm gonna do this and wait for the enemy to know. They have story-based attacks. They have things where it's based on the fight itself. It's not the whole scope of the game. Where, like, if you look at the Boo fight, the Boo, he throws, he has his multiple clones, and then he has like that little laser you gotta dodge and stuff. Video game, like, if you're fighting a player, there is not gonna be no red bar where you can see the dodge that. That's a story thing. That's a gameplay mechanic specifically for the story itself. You see what I mean? Because it's designed to tell a story as you're playing it.
That's facts. Yeah, that boy low-key cooking, boy.
You coming from like, okay, they're showing off a raid boss, right? They're not really, there's not going to be how PvP is played. But what we're saying is, the PvP doesn't even remind you of Xenoverse 2 at all. Like, the characters, from what I've seen so far, look similar. They kind of look similar, right? They're all going to follow that. There's the new mechanic in the game from Spark and Zero where it's like the up tilt, directional tilt and stuff. It's going to be every character play the same. Yeah. Right? They're all gonna do the same combo, knock down, knock up, something super. It's like Spark and Zero, but now you got a Vanish, you don't have like a super counter now. Which nobody wanted.
Do you know that? Do you know that? Have you seen two people fight? Have you seen two people drain each other's ki and see their moves have varieties? No, you've only seen a raid boss. You've seen, oh, there's no grab. You have not seen that. Prime example, right? People say there's no grab. There may be or there may not be. Trunks' move did a grab. There may be a grab later. When Trunks did his when he did the what is the name of that move?
Oh, was a grab.
He grabbed, bro. Yeah. Now, sometimes he doesn't grab. Maybe I
Xenoverse 2, no, you can the ultimate don't grab.
I feel the reason people are saying and I make so bare bones. Right? All of the PQs are repetitive.
So there may be things we have not seen because people don't know how to do.
Doesn't feel unique.
Like look at
the NPCs
look at the way
fight
the
the
move
same.
That's facts, yo. I definitely could say that because when you think about it,
knockback depending on how broken the person is.
The PvE wasn't that fun,
and they have more knockback. If they're not, it's just
it was a little limited to because like if you didn't have a specific DLC, you couldn't even do that parallel quest.
Going to be followed or guided. What Rose said,
I could see that for sure.
You're only going to be able to fight a certain way.
And
unlike with Xenoverse 2, you can kind of change your chains. How the way you do combos, stuff like that.
Because of that, the PvP players are
Because look, here's the question: everyone says
a little fucked up on it. You know what I mean?
You've only seen a Goku type fight style.
Yo, but I appreciate you for the big $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Do that drop kick. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't, and the controls are different. The controls you've seen aren't the default controls. There's separate controls, right? So maybe you can look at the controls and see the way they have tutorials and everything. Like in Xenoverse 3, there's tutorials. Most people don't use the triangle and circle dash. Everyone mostly uses the square and X double tap dash to burst dash, right?
Okay.
You see what I mean? A lot of people use that to either break stamina fast or
content.
Dash to an opponent. You can also directional dash, like left, right, directional burst dash that way as well when you're fighting someone. You see what I mean? And it changed the combo and it hits them from behind. Pause. You see what I mean?
True, there are a lot of pros in Xenoverse 3 on that, but it's still, there's more cons, like it is a downgrade, the combo strings.
Yo, find some good content. Appreciate you for that big $10 super chat, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man.
No, as much as we've seen from the demo, and all the player experience,
Yeah, what this comes down to,
It's
they need to do
great, you know.
Yeah, they need to
Much
do
of
an
a-
emergency trailer, like now.
Now, I do have one question.
Way
I have
harder.
one big question, right? A lot of people say the game doesn't feel like Xenoverse. What exactly does Xenoverse 2 feel like?
Fast-paced, you know. Yeah.
No, hold on now. Before you answer that question, I want you to specify what things feels like. What would things make the game feel like Xenoverse? Because y'all saying fast paced. Sparking 2 is fast paced.
I can say.
The
Movement,
right?
combo string, step guard, step behind, keys down, key canceling. You know.
So things y'all are saying are attributes inside the combat, right? But it's not the game. That's the
Are they
combat.
debating
of the
Xenoverse
game.
3?
Xenoverse
Yeah.
2 itself, game is a story-driven, allowing people to PvP.
The release window for this game
more
should have been
so
shorter,
linear
4
type
months max.
You see what I mean?
But the mechanics
Even if
are,
they did
you know,
January,
just the
like the
concept, you know,
first month
course
of
it's
2027,
the most
that's
used
6
things
months
ever,
out.
you know,
I don't
like,
think it's
the
that
game is not
bad.
advanced at all. But the concept of
But, like,
the combat mechanic is
I don't know.
one of the
Because-
best
Yeah.
things that, you
They
know,
low-key need that time.
to a really fucking game, not only into an anime game.
Listen, like the
Feel me?
combat mechanics of Xenoverse 2 is only the best when you're winning. Because that game has horrible hitbox detection. I'm telling
That's
you.
true.
That game
Right,
has,
yeah, of course.
prime example, I use Raise Blast, right?
Code is
Raise Blast is
The problem is there were never any real separation
No,
of
the
PvE and
skills
PvP.
are,
It all just played the same
you know,
mechanically.
fast as hell.
That
It's not
was
even
some
about
of it.
Rare skills, but
Some of the
the game
PvE and
isn't fair
PvP.
always.
Because they had like them
It's not about
big
the
boss
speed at all.
missions where
It's
like you
about-
like push
listen,
back the ball. Remember that?
When I fight people and they're
like, stuff like
knocked
that.
back, and I do Raid Blast, it comes downward. They're like a meter in front of me. And I
Even
can
then, it was
hit
still
them.
just,
It
like,
teleports
beat
them
up this
in front of
enemy,
my fist, and it
you
does
know.
damage to them. That's horrible
Really?
hitbox detection.
Unlike
Really,
Xenoverse
yeah,
3, they got different
Raid
types
Blast
of enemies
is
and all that.
like the most OP super attack. You know,
Raid Blast is one of those attacks where
I've seen the cheeser skills. You know, like.
And
Did
people
you
say about the
experience
combo.
like you
I'll
know,
play the
like
game
a
soon.
hit spell skill? How do we call it? The one that's flying into you and it's like unblockable, pretty fast.
Xenoverse 3 PvE
the
feels like the
purple one where it's like a
NPC
bunch
on
of
higher
weird
difficulty are
attacks
going to be a
like
problem. They
evil
definitely will
villains
be.
do kicks.
No, just like
Nah, yeah, Malik fighting,
you know,
bro.
it's a classic one. You know, like the hit awoken skill, like when it comes to you, like fly towards you, and it is unblockable. Yeah, time skip, like it does tons of damage. It's unblockable.
That is
pretty
true.
fast.
Well, that's just how some moves are made. It's not about it's not about the scaling. We're not talking about scaling. Once again, people are assuming the wrong things. People look at the combat and say, "Oh yeah, the scaling is bad. This is bad." No, it's about the entire combat as a whole. You can watch Xenoverse 3. They can have either one damage Kamehameha wave or the entire hundreds of thousands damage. The combat will still be the same. It's just damage numbers. Damage means nothing when it comes to combat as a whole. That's just for the when you're fighting an enemy, right? How long does it take to do it? You can have a punch that does one damage and you're fighting for 2 hours.
I didn't talk only about the damage. You know, the damage are busted up. True. But yeah, I know there's some skills like unblockable. You know, that's fast as hell. I said it.
That doesn't matter. That does not matter. No, that doesn't count as the entire scope of combat. That is a move that you can select. Those are optional. Optional moves do not tell the whole entire scope of it.
True, this is the cheese of the super attacks.
No, that's optional.
And
Everything
it's part of
optional
the.
does not have
It's
a
optional, but
that's
it is part
mandatory.
of the combat.
Your default combat is mandatory. That's mandatory. That's what you have to have. That's the most thing. That's the biggest scope, right? Moves that are optional have no scope in it. You can choose not to use any super moves. The combat will still be linear. You can choose not to do any blasts. The combat is still linear. You cannot delineate from a person mid-fight. And if you do, it breaks the combo or starts something different. I've tried. Prime example, the number one thing I do the male Saiyan combo, and at the last hit, I turn around and hit the last hit because it doesn't hold momentum. It's like when you start, you can change that direction a little bit if a person's behind you.
Like Infinite Gauntlet. I don't get it.
Okay, if someone's dashing towards you, you can attack and hit nothing but air, and then turn around, and that last hit will be the final.
Considering how the
hit
community
that you
feel
do,
about
but you cannot
Xenoverse 2, I
restart the
doubt
combo.
people will really care about it. As others said, both PvE and PvP feel
Is he trying to
similar.
say? Are you arguing for like the burst dash mechanic?
I mean, yeah.
Where like you can just
Basically.
restart your combos and stuff? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
If a person dashes to you, right? Like let's say me and you're fighting, and I missed my first 3 hits.
Dash or super dash.
Hosting podcast.
One of those last hits, you can turn around and hit that
Fuck
one
by the
person,
league.
but you didn't change your momentum. That's the same attack.
How
You're
much
just
you
changing
do?
direction. Momentum means if I'm punching one punch, hit the next person that's next to you.
I felt like they was always gonna release it at Battle Hour though.
You see what I mean?
Somehow,
When
as
I
high
say
as Xenoverse 3 having
omnidirectional, I'm
a
not
radio
looking at
song
one
with that
person.
long would be
I'm looking in the
unfitting. That's
area.
true.
I can punch left, right, up, down, wherever direction.
Was the grabbing of the Vegeta fight style didn't have a back hit? No, it did. It was just like some people couldn't get it for some reason. It might have been the controller or some
This is a
shit.
pro for Xenoverse 3. I must be
But
honest.
he for sure has a back hit. I seen
Almost
it.
can be dropped down. You know, when you hit the enemy to a
Goku
wall,
did
you
it could
can
be more
extend the
correlated with
combo.
things possible.
Unlike
for grabs.
Xenoverse 3, you can drop down. Yeah, I
don't
see.
know.
I
They
see.
might get
but,
at it later.
But there's still like huge downgrade in the combat.
Yeah,
There's
maybe a
still,
downgrade because
there's
you're not
still it's a good pro. It's a good pro, absolutely. But the
No, so here's
overall,
the thing. Only reason why it'd be a downgrade is because
this
it's
is
a
better.
Like omnidirectional movement is hard to do in a correct way because you have to account for everyone else doing it, right? If there's 3 people hitting you at one time with omnidirectional movement, it's gonna feel a lot different than one person fighting you linearly. That's why 1v1s are gonna be very important because you can hit someone left, make them go left, and you can move right. Like omnidirectional movement is very important in Dragon Ball Z games because they have free reign over their movement. When Goku and Vegeta are fighting, they're not fighting at one point. They're not fighting on one stance. They're fighting left, right, up, down, sideways. They're doing moves where they can hit you at an angle.
bro, and you know the start of Xenoverse 2, it was like that. You could predict it.
It's linear. It's singular. It's a straight. Like if you do a combo and miss it, you're going straight. There is no left or right. You're going straight, and that's it.
Look, I get what he's trying to say, right? Because in Xenoverse 2, you have like strings that are dedicated to that string. You can't change the direction of the string. He's trying to say
Once
is
you
like
started,
no,
you're going in the direction you're looking
and stuff like that. I don't think we need that. I think Xenoverse did it way better because that character felt more unique because they had different strings dedicated to that character. Whereas with the universal up tilt mechanic, every character's gonna do their combo, launch them up in the air, do knockdown, super.
They won't.
Basic.
Look at Xenoverse 2. Matter of fact, let's look at Xenoverse 2. Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 plays 2 different.
Mid-No verse 3, preferred over Fraudra.
I use it a lot. It's the blast.
Oh my lord.
Right? Okay. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. That's Gamma 1. Gamma 2 is
No,
the
Gamma
kick.
2, no.
He'll spin around and kick you.
Yeah.
Their combos are different. Gogeta's combos are different than the male Saiyans. Even the races have
different frame
combos
data and all.
They have the same combinations, but they have different animations. Right? Now let's apply that to the Beast transformation. Beast transformation is triangle, square, 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 or triangle, square, triangle, triangle, something like that. It changes your default combo from what it is. That's a whole different combination. If you hit it, if you land it, you'll do a burst dash and smash up and
when
kick
the 2
them
fans
again.
are
You see what I mean?
done.
And that's not your normal combo.
Rebooted just to be left to the hackers.
Separate combo that you had that's added on. That's a new feature. You see what I mean? That has not been always an existing thing. That's
the echo in his mic. I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean, like for?
I mean, this is good. You know,
Probably
I
in
don't.
like a hallway or something, or at work.
They've only had they're allowing changes to combos now, right?
No, they're adding playstyles to the combo. They're adding basically cast characters combos into your CC. That's not really changing it.
You don't know that.
I don't.
You want to know why we do that? Because that fighting style. You can look at Jane using
the switch up gonna be crazy with black drop shit. Hey, Gerard, big $2 super chat.
In terms of super, they do have streams.
In essence, I
they don't have the exact same full combo, and we don't even know if you can even change your combo string, like in wrestling games. You can change your primary.
In SS, wait. So did you play
or whatever? Like like M1.
So are you talking about Xenoverse 2 or 3?
A combination of your moves to make a combo.
We don't know Striker or wait, what's SS?
You can do a Goku punch, Gogeta kick, Vegeta. Like you see, we don't know that. They only showed what was shown, and we haven't seen enough of anything. Prime example, I've done showcases of things. When you're showcasing
that was an
something,
arena almost.
You're not going to show features
checks
that
all
are
the lists for an arena.
Like people saying,
checks all
Super Saiyan
the
2?
checks on
Super
the list
Saiyan
for
1
the
and
arena
Super Saiyan 2
fighters.
is the exact same.
But it's
Yeah,
an action
maybe
RPG.
a one bang difference, but it looks the same. People want to see. People have always been asking about hair spiking. So you show Super Saiyan, right? People always been asking about Super Saiyan 3's hair growing. So you show Super Saiyan 3's hair growing. But you're not going to show Super Saiyan 2 because it has no changes to it. It has nothing different. There's no reason to show it because it's no purpose in this specific showcase. And people are going to look for it, but then it's like, I want to see it and I don't know what I'm looking at. Right? Cool. Now,
just watch Russ video. It seems people are complaining that Xenoverse 3 is an arena fighter, but the game was never an arena fighter. Exactly. It was never an arena fighter.
What's another one, though? I want better canceling or reduce the stand.
Good character can make a bad game entertaining. It's true.
There may be a different way they can do that, but
look at Dokkan. We love Dokkan, do we though?
They're giving what you're asking for. You're just not liking it because your method of doing it is the way you
got the full moon, full life on.
What way would you have to make so cooldowns are non-existent? I mean, not cooldowns. So spam is non-existent because everything you're gonna say is gonna be cooldown related.
Resource balance.
Resource balance. That's still a cooldown.
Chat, I've been up since 9 p.m. last night.
When you have a key, like when you have a key, maybe some skills like the OP skills need like more key, you know?
That's still a cooldown.
Don't forget about Black to talk about John.
It's management, you know, like I don't like cooldown with it. In my opinion, it's like it was a way to
Shinobi Striker ran out of words. Shinobi Striker, I couldn't G2, it was smooth.
But the resource management, like it's.
I could see you doing that. Shinobi Striker, you could get away with that sometimes.
Exists. The resource management is the cooldown. Your prime example, right?
What?
That would be true.
When you transform in Xenoverse 2, you have to have key first. You have to.
True.
That bar is your key bar. That's just building up. The only difference is it can't reduce. You have to have key if you want to transform. Now, the timer should be removed or some kind of way to be different, but that bar itself, when you're fighting, if you're Saiyan and you're fighting, and you fight till you get them 3 bars of key and you transform. If you have an energy charge, you charge till you do that. That's still a thing in Xenoverse 3, regardless. It's just packaged in a different way. You see what I mean? So yeah, but that's a whole different thing.
I can get. I mean, I can a little bit, you know, some get it, but it's different. It really is different.
And people say, "Oh, they took away key and stamina." No, they didn't. The way it is now, it's reworked into a specific way. Key and stamina are one and the same, and it's one of those things where it's like your moves don't use key; they use resource. They use cooldowns, and you can reduce someone's key and or stamina. That you can always do that. Even in Xenoverse 2, if they block you can reduce their stamina.
You mean Jane?
Automatically, you can default reduce their stamina the more they're blocking. You can break it if they keep blocking incorrectly. Perfect blocks.
That's true. Yeah.
Less or none. You see what I mean?
You really have like the red blast drama.
I use melee, so my key is going to be permanent because I'm going to hit them. I don't use blasts or beams. I'm a melee user, so I'm going to get up close and personal. And by the time my bar of key came back, I can use it again because I'm already hitting you. I was already hitting you from the beacon, and then I'll just knock you back and charge my key, so I have more time to use it. Spam is a real problem. I do it a lot because it's melee. Like, look at Meteor Crash. You can hold Meteor Crash for 6 bars of... You can hold it. Not keep pressing. You can hold it the entire time. Key blast attacks. You can press them consecutively, and it uses key, but it still is spamming it. That's how the move works, but you're still spamming it.
But it sounds more just like the way to... I get it. I mean, it's wrong, but they can still make a better resource management, you know, like we can still balance it without cooldown.
Now here's the question:
we don't need cooldown. I want to use
you're asking for solutions, but you're not allowing them to give you suggestions. How would you do it? How would you change the cooldown? I mean, how would you change the spam? Spam is a big issue. How would you stop it? If you was a dev,
just balance the super skills, no. Make some skills.
If you want to have a good game and you don't want to change your main gameplay mechanic, you don't want to change the main aspect.
Spam was a huge issue.
Because taking away key, it's fixing spam. Taking away the key is fixing the spam. That's a stamina bar now. So, what do you want? What do you want for the spam to be fixed?
You answered the question. Maybe it takes up stamina now and
I like what he said here. Look at the dev interactions combat ADC. The game philosophy has gone back to what it originally was.
In in my career.
Now that it doesn't have to conform to being an arena fighter, now it can be an RPG MMO fully. Exactly. A lot of hardcore PvP players are gonna have a hard time adjusting to that.
It doesn't matter. You can spam evasives.
Well, that takes up your stamina, so I don't know why you do that.
It doesn't matter what it takes up. You can still spam it. Spamming means anything in a consecutive order.
How did this debate even start?
That's what spamming is.
Okay, spam evasive. Now they're out of stamina. Now you can fuck them up. Like, you're punished for doing that.
That we watched.
Okay.
Oh, no, a video.
So it's more of like you're annoyed by it, but then it's a balancing thing.
And then alive later.
Y'all don't have a solution to spamming that doesn't make any. That doesn't change anything. Oh, let's make it so it uses more ki. It still can be spammed.
Uses more ki, make it less damage, make the super skill
damage
like
won't change
much
the amount of
slower,
spam,
maybe.
though.
Yeah, like there's damage scaling.
My new profile picture is my state of mind right now.
Make it more punishable, make it slower.
The speed doesn't matter. It's about the times in it.
All damage.
Spam. Listen, the definition of spam is anything in a consecutive manner in a certain amount of time.
But how can you spam if you have like key resource? You know, you don't have all the key in the world.
You don't have to
it's
have
not
all the
on key though. It's a cooldown,
You have 3
right?
bars and you can still spam the same move 3 times.
That's not spam though. That's just you being annoyed by a move. Yeah. Oh, they can do it back to back.
Yeah, but it's not make it, like more punishable.
Shit makes sense.
Yeah, I can do like the move twice for the first time, but I can be still punished. You know, like the problem with
glide attacks are on cooldowns.
Many
me too.
move that's really fast. You can.
Y'all are not giving me solutions to fix the spam. All you saying is,
just give
here's
you
a way to make sure you can be hit while you're spamming. No, you can still spam.
I just gave you one. You can't, you know, like many like 3D fighting games, when the super attacks are, you know, are much punishable. You know, you like be more open.
That's
you
still
see
spam.
what I mean? And also you can counter a lot of the super skill by just super dash. You know.
You can still spam them. That's not stopping the problem. That's giving you a solution on how to avoid getting hit by it. You can still spam. I'm not hearing no solutions of how to stop it. Let me explain. Let me give you a better example.
Evasive skill.
No.
For example.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. If I hit you with 3 Kamehameha waves and you evasive out of each one of them, I just spammed you. Still.
No, I need to evasive if you hit me separately. You know, I can super dash for your Kamehameha. I don't get hit by it. You know, it's still punishable. By the way.
I can still do 4 more of those. That's not stopping the spam. That's giving you a solution on how to get out of it.
I can super dash out of it. It doesn't.
That's giving you a solution how to get out of it. None of these are saying how to stop spam.
What? Oh, right.
Okay,
you can, you know, unquote spam it, but I can punish it by just super dash for it.
But how to stop it altogether?
How the spam unquote is like OP if I can just super dash for it.
Okay, look, I have a question, right?
Yeah.
You know, there's the evil explosion. That move has a charge up, right? You can press it, but the level 3 charge up. Let's say you want to spam the level 3 charge up. Is there a way to stop that?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's the neutral.
No, that's the way to get out of it. Nobody stop it.
Okay, yeah.
The game does not stop you from spamming
combo by itself. By itself or after a combo?
No, in general, it does not stop you from spamming it.
Okay, that's a you problem.
If you hold it,
you can
hold it. Boom.
Yeah,
you can.
I tell you how. First of all, there's still time to counter it by super dash, as I said before.
Countering does not stop the entire intent of spamming. It just gets you out of it.
Why not?
Stupid. Like you just throwing out moves. Now I'm gonna punish
you. Can still do it again. If I miss my rage blast,
it doesn't stop him from spamming though.
You're doing the moves.
You can counter the spam, but the spam is still there. It's existing.
I mean, you can, but you get punishable, and it.
I'm telling you, personal experience. Every move I've named, I can and have spammed. I spam Rage Blast when I want to troll. I spam an Evil Explosion using Super Saiyan because it had a teleport. I've done every single thing. I'm telling you. I'm speaking from personal experience.
We could throw you on Malik's side. Malik, that boy.
So I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Holding his own, though.
Also get it. I play a lot.
spam. I can spam Raid Blast because I've
Chat,
done
who
it
y'all
multiple
got, bro?
times.
Chat, who's winning
Against
overall?
Saiyan.
Malik
You did it against
or
people who
Aaron
know
and
how to counter
Quan? Who y'all
It's
got?
super easy to
Countering
fucking
does not
counter.
matter when it comes to doing something. Oh, I can counter a fireball, but you can still do the
You can
fireball.
keep it
How to stop
still
you
it.
from doing
I
the
don't know.
fireball?
Malik.
What the
You
problem?
know what I
You can do it, but
I don't get it either.
if you can counter it, what is
The
the problem?
cooldowns are nice because spamming is no longer a factor.
Doesn't always make it a solution. Countering only
You just can't
always
spam the
allows
same
you to
move
do
over and over, and I'm happy with that.
Spam altogether makes it different because it makes you have a reason to not use it, or it makes you have a reason to use it smart.
They say Malik.
If you miss that, or if you counter out of that, now you have to wait for a second to use it again. Now you got to think smarter. Now you got to say, okay, this person may handle
Yeah,
it.
no
This person may
business.
parry me.
Hey.
Let me wait. Let me use it when he's off guard, and then I can
He
use it.
is
and
on
make
it.
more-
I ain't gonna lie.
It's better. It's more punishable now. Oh, he's gonna punch me before I use this move. I'm not gonna spam it. I'm not gonna use it incorrectly. I'm gonna wait till he has an opportunity where he cannot punch me to stop me from using this move. You see what I mean?
That's
Because
When?
if you punch me,
Maybe.
like prime example, look at ultimates, right? Look at ultimates. No, look at ultimates. When you do an ultimate incorrectly, someone can break your stamina, right? But you
Right,
can still
yeah.
do the ultimate again. They may hit you, but you can still do
Okay.
the ultimate again. What's stopping you from doing it
What?
again? Nothing. So now, if they break your
What is
stamina
the
and it's on
problem about it?
cooldown, now it gives you a reason to
Design.
wait to use it correctly.
But it is a good thing. I don't get it. If I can use
That's more
move
nothing than that.
times, and you know it's still punishable. It's still I can I can counter.
So,
What is the problem
It's
about
not
it?
about, see,
I
it's
can-
not about
I
the
can see
damage
it.
numbers. It's not about the punishability. It's about the usage. If I can use it again, me being punished by it means nothing. You can be on punishment and go outside. You didn't lose anything. If you can't go outside until tomorrow, you lost
You
something.
can lose.
lost the ability
You
to
can
go outside.
lose. You can lose.
That's true.
I can put you
definitely
in string. After I do super dash for you, I don't know, like super skill. I can
Once again,
after
the
super
thing
dash,
about
I come
naming-
string. I deplete your
thing about
stamina
naming-
after you vanish.
Listen, okay, let's look at Rackshot Claw, right? Rackshot Claw throws 3 attacks, I think, and it teleports to the last one. If you're a Super Saiyan, right? You hit them.
What
If you
what
miss
is
that first one, hold on, Rackshot,
The
the thing Janemba does, the sword attack he does, right? If you miss that first
Alright.
one, or miss any of those, you can do it again and try it again, or try it again. Look at Divine Lasso. You can do Divine Lasso again and again and again until you hit them with Divine Lasso. If you miss that dash you do, you can just dash again. Look at Instant Severance. If you miss that dash,
That's true.
you can dash again. Look at any evasive. Look at its time skip. If you miss that dash, you can do it again.
You can
So
move.
give it a reason where if I miss, I'm not gonna do it again for a minute because I don't have an opportunity. Look at Broly's ult. How many times does the NPC ult? That's why it's so fun fighting Broly. That man ults so much, you break his stamina, he's gonna ult again, regardless. He's gonna just do it again.
Okay, you get punished for it. That's what.
Easy to fight Broly's NPC.
That's why there's counters to this shit. Oh, you're gonna keep doing the move. I'm gonna keep
Counter
punishing.
does not stop the intent.
Hey, God.
The counter is the stamina break. The intent is to spam.
What is the
The
problem?
intent has not been stopped. I can still spam again.
Okay.
All right, I can counter it again.
That's true. What he's saying not wrong.
It's not giving me a reason to not spam. It's just giving me a
It
reason to not
is.
let
It is.
If he gets
Because
punished, then it
damage,
is,
you get your
but
stamina depleted, you
if.
get your stamina broken.
It's a big
It
if.
is. You can
You wanna get
spam
in?
all the time if you can get countered.
There is no drawback
That's
to
the
it.
punishment. What are you
That's
talking
not a
about?
punishment. That's a consequence. That's not the same. A consequence is something that happens. No, consequences and punishments are not the same. You can have an action and have a reason why it happened, or have an effect after. A punishment is the reason to stop it and make it not happen again. That's the difference. If you put your hand on fire, it burns. That's a consequence. Your skin is burned. That's a punishment. You see what I mean? The fire being hot and it's burning your hand
You're
is a
arguing
punishment.
the same thing.
But just because it's
The same
fire
argument.
and you put your hand there,
Oh
it's a
no,
consequence.
I don't get it.
Default. Consequences
said,
and
"I
punishments
don't
are
get
not
it."
the same. They
I
can
think we
have
agree
the
to
same
disagree
action,
on this
but
topic. Man, we over this
that's
like for a lot of minutes, you know. I don't.
You see what I mean?
Alright, say like
I can feel you. There are a lot of super skills that are unblockable, OP, too fast to counter. I get it, and spammable.
You know what? Let's look at Savage Strike.
You can
The
balance it.
teleport version. Let's look at Savage Strike. You missed that first strike. You can do it again, right?
No, I can keep
not
blast.
really.
I can blast you.
You're still
I cancel you.
You're still
You can do it
Yeah.
again. It
Also,
teleports to the
also
enemy.
dash.
You can use Savage Strike. You
No,
punch
you
the
can't.
person. Teleport. teleport. Savage
Maybe
Strike,
you said Super God. Maybe.
No,
you said that.
Savage Strike teleports you with the second input. It teleports you and does a downward smack.
There are
Super
moves to
Gods
counter
does a
Key
singular
Blast,
point.
whether it's super
So,
or
right,
also
but every move
Punisher
I'm naming,
Shield,
I've
counter
used
Key
it.
Blast, supers, and even some
If you
ults.
miss Emperor's Death Beam,
Those still
right?
aren't like the best though. That's the
If
thing.
you missed it, you can
That
do it again.
Shadow Crusher super,
As
the
long as you got
cooler
the-
one is really
Not the
good.
cooler,
Or
you
was
can just do
anyway.
it again.
No, you can't, because you're gonna get stamina broken for doing that. You missed a whole
So there's
attack.
things still hype
I can
for
go
it. The
behind
one
you,
thing
break
is
your
they've changed
stamina,
the key
you die
bonds
for
to be
doing
more
that.
like
Why would you do
2.
that?
Do a raid boss and miss Emperor's Death Beam.
Personally,
You can do it again.
I didn't hate the controls. They were just
said a
weird
raid
to
boss?
get used to.
Yeah,
Do a raid
picked
boss
yeah,
and miss
because
Emperor's Death Beam.
yeah, I get you. But in PvP, you can't
Spirit
spam
Bomb,
it.
right? Do Spirit Bomb.
Malik do got it right now.
2 Spirit Bombs at the same time. If
You
you
can
throw
grab.
Spirit Bomb, you throw another Spirit Bomb. Done it. I'm telling you, every single thing that I'm naming, I have done multiple times, and I do on a
guess-
casual basis.
On
you do it against
PvP, because it's
I've done it on
different. That's
PvP and
stupid in PvP. You can't just
I've done
break your
PvP and
stamina.
Yeah, breaking stamina
And-
means nothing if I can just do it again.
Yes, it does. You die. You lose.
You the
I lose, but I can still have the ability
You
to
need
do
to
it
play.
again.
That's much
Nothing
better.
stops me from spamming.
Okay, keep doing it. I'll just keep punishing you for it. Like,
Yeah,
that's
but
that's
nothing
more my
stops
favorite than yours.
Nothing stopped me though. The entire intent, the entire intent of spamming wasn't stopped. It was just a consequence of my spamming. That's it. Yeah, I
that's
spammed
that's
and I missed. Okay, you punched me. I
What's
spammed
about
and I
it?
missed.
It's
I did
spam
another
on
move,
quarter. But
versus me missing the command mail with, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Now I'm gonna find a better time to do it.
If he'd argue maybe like Aura Slide or Super God Fist, maybe,
The
but
fact-
these moves
no,
he's talking about.
it doesn't matter the move. It's the entire intent in general. The move
It
doesn't
is.
matter.
It does matter.
Y'all
Certain moves
the
can be
wrong aspect.
It is.
Damage does not matter.
Key
You
sickness?
can have
I
a
don't
move
mind
that does
you
great
use your,
damage.
you know.
That would hurt really bad in a game like this, unless it's for your cooldowns
You just did 10 damage,
or something.
right? It doesn't matter how much damage you do. If the entire point of it, let's look at key canceling, right? Let's look at key spam canceling. You spam, hit, spam, hit, spam, hit. Look at the paralyzation beams people do when they have a super soul. They paralyze you, punch you, paralyze you again, punch you, paralyze you
Bojangle.
again, punch you, paralyze you again without even breaking your stamina. And then don't even let them break your stamina.
I mean, they could do that, but I mean, you always have to. You always have
That's
to.
the issue. You don't saying something like
That's what I'm saying. The intent behind it is the reason.
the spam
intent
is,
to spam
but the
is the problem.
spam on quote and the problem. The problem is like balanced by resource management, damage.
No, y'all
That's
can't
the problem. It's not
balance
cooldown.
isn't the
Cooldown,
issue.
yeah, it's a good
Balance
fix,
shit.
and people will
Balance
not like
is not
it,
the
you know,
issue at all.
because
Balancing
it's
is
making
not a problem.
like a Shinobi striker, you know.
Listen,
on some-
Shinobi
on some,
Striker has cooldown.
Yeah, and
That's
good.
the point.
Since
It's
they're
good.
taking away the energy system, I feel like cooldown
And that's
is an
good
okay
again.
way to go. I agree.
It's like a downgrade
Never had
of
Bojangles. I had it
Xenoverse
for the first time
in
today.
Down to World,
Their breakfast
That's how I
is
see it.
really fucking good.
And the
Or
main
you could've just
problem
made it
with Shinobi Striker is a
They
separate,
might got like the
separate
best like
conversation, but
breakfast chicken sandwiches
spamming
out
is
there.
an
That
issue.
shit was
It's not
so
about the
fucking
balancing.
good.
It's not even about how much damage something does. You can literally use fake blast and it blinds a person. You can spam that move and blind them and make them incapable.
Who has the watermark on that video?
Look. You know what this argument reminds me of? Like in a fighting game. Oh, you can spam fireball. Yeah, you can do that, but if I punish at the correct time, I can punish you for that
What is
fireball.
stopping you from spamming fireball? Nothing. If you play Street Fighter, right? Spam Hadouken. Nothing stops you. You can.
It's true.
Nothing is stopping you from doing that again.
Okay.
You can spam.
Yeah,
That's the definition of spamming.
Your Hadouken.
Nothing is stopping you.
What is the problem? I don't
Yeah,
get
there's a way to
it.
get around it, but it's not stopping the spam.
You said, what's the
Counter
problem?
it. What is the problem? I
Countering
don't
isn't
get
the issue. It's the intent of spamming from the beginning.
It's like more
Why-
of a
I don't
mental.
think you should even be
I
able to.
think
Hence
counter
why
is-
there's cooldowns.
So what I'm
Yeah,
hearing is, so do y'all spam?
Yes. If
I
it
mean,
gets you
if-
that annoyed,
Have you been hit with spam before?
my one move is doing this, then I'm gonna keep doing it. Like,
Exactly. Have you been hit with spam before?
yes.
Yeah,
And
I
it's-
did,
there's
but
more than-
on circuit, on some
Wait, so let me ask y'all real
like,
quick. I want to ask y'all something, right? So right now we're talking about the difference between simply being able to spam from the jump and being like having it, but being able to counter it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Got you.
like, wouldn't you say if at least you
for
can
that
counter
big
them, what's the problem? Like, what?
I believe that
The thing
most
about
of the
it is-
complaints are from the
Yes,
PvP side of the community.
But
and
it does
if
not give you a
business was
reason
added
to, like,
instead,
it doesn't give
it
you
will
the
be
person
hated
that
like
was counted a
cooldowns.
reason to not just do it again.
Yes, it does. You punish.
Yeah,
it
most
doesn't.
of the
Yeah, you can
complaints are
count me,
from
but I
the
can just do it
PvP
again.
side, if not all of
I
them.
can
If I
find a way.
can't,
Not all, because
you get
nobody
it
likes the
damaged.
transformation timer
Really,
shit.
it's
Bro. It's
damaged.
like a couple people I've heard that said they like it.
Oh, you want to keep doing it? I'm gonna keep punishing you.
But-
Is that spam for me? You for
Key
doing
sickness
something?
instead
I can just do it again.
would be
I can just
very
keep punishing.
hated
Keep
for
doing it.
sure
Prime example.
in
Let's
this
look at stamina
game.
breaks, right?
For sure.
Let's look at stamina breaks. Stamina
like
breaks can stop
super-
certain types of spams.
That's all I had to hear, Your Honor. The spammers.
Wait, what do you mean?
Am I right? Stamina
do you
breaks
mean?
can stop certain types of spams.
Try Xeno 2 maybe a month ago, and I seen a man get his
Wait, what?
stamina broke and
Yeah,
use the
okay.
boss
You
raid
ever done that?
move
If you
that broke
break
stamina.
someone's
Oh
stamina-
my lord. People be
Right?
cheaters, bro.
Let's say they try to do a move. You just punch them and get out of it, right?
Okay. Wait,
stop
is you
you
saying
in
like
spam.
stamina break stop spam? Is that what you're trying to
No.
say? What do you mean?
Stamina break is a way you can stop some kind of spam, right?
Yeah.
You can start. You mean start?
You keep
How
doing the
do you
move.
stop spam?
Well, mainly ultimates you can do that with. Not really super moves.
No,
but
it stops super.
You-
it stops certain-
Yo, bro,
certain-
follow some
certain
quality
super
content.
super
I
armor and defense
appreciate you for the big $5 super
Like, it
chat,
stops
man.
you from doing it.
what move does that? Maybe like Broly grab or something? Or if you miss, you can keep.
No. If you try to do Kamehameha with your stamina broken and someone punches you, it stops the Kamehameha.
What? It doesn't.
Okay.
Why?
Yes.
I don't. What?
I can say
But
that's
that's a-
true.
that's a
If your
concept, right?
stamina is broken, they can just hit you normally through all. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. What is the problem?
Yeah, you're talking about the person
Why-
punishing the
why-
Kamehameha or the person doing the Kamehameha? What do you mean?
You said what?
Are you saying like the person that broke their stamina trying to do the Kamehameha, or are you talking about the person that got their stamina broken trying to do the Kamehameha? What do you mean by
No.
this?
If you break my stamina right now, and I try to do a
Okay.
Kamehameha, you can punch me, right?
Yeah.
That stops me from doing
Alright.
that move. But I
You
can
said what
just
they're
do
not
it again.
getting
You can punch me, but I can
by
still
just saying
do
stuff
it
like
right
all
away.
punish, is
That
there's
gives
always
me no
setups that you
reason to
can't.
not do it.
There-
Because your stamina is broken.
Simply
If
being
I get
able
a
to
combo
spam,
string,
You're not
and-
hearing it.
Okay,
You're
not
hearing it
every
at all.
single thing is going to be
You're not hearing
counterable.
it at all. It gives
Yeah,
me,
you can.
it gives me,
It's
there is no
practically-
reason for me not to use Kamehameha, regardless if my stamina is broken, because I have the ability to use it again.
I mean, there is. Because I can counter it by. It's
Let's say you
super
break my
dash. You
stamina
know?
and I push you backwards, and I just spam Kamehameha because you have enough distance. It takes time for you to get towards me. I
What?
can just do it
No,
again.
super dash for it. I can super
just
for
do
it and counter it. That's it, or move it out of it. But
Yeah, more like
especially
a-
super dash because your stamina is broken and I want to damage. You know, like.
If
Yeah,
you miss that
you're-
Kamehameha, you can do it again.
No, you can't.
Malik fed up with it.
Your stamina broken.
Do it again. How about
You
this?
can't.
So I
You
can
can do it if I didn't
play
hit you,
for
but I'm
spam
gonna hit
for
you.
spam.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna tell you every
switch
move that can't
for your
be done.
Kamehameha and damage you. I was about to say damage your ass, but you know, like.
Oh hell.
More
no.
like you're not punished. I think it's you that's not punished.
Regardless
Most
of
people.
punish, you're not understanding anything that I'm saying. Regardless of punish, the ability to spam the move again is the issue.
What is
Not the
the problem?
damage, not how much it does. It's the ability to do it again right away as it was punished. Punishments
I don't
have
get
to
what
have
is the problem.
Okay, why should you not? Do you have the issue with the move being able to do it?
Personally,
after
I
you've already
like
got
them
a stamina broken?
cooldowns,
Is
bro,
the issue
for that
like,
reason.
Oh, why can you do the
No.
move again?
You're not listening to any word I just said. If
Right,
I
this is what you're saying. You're saying what move that you can keep repeating.
Oh shit.
You don't even like the idea that the move you could just keep looping it or keep doing it. You want it to be, I guess, where you can do the move and that's it. Like you gotta wait a certain while to do it again.
there has
People
to
don't
be a
spam because
reason
it's
for you to
smart.
use it.
People spam because it works and it's rough to get around. Exactly. If it didn't
Super
work,
Godfist.
then they wouldn't do it.
I can just spam Super Godfist.
So to prevent
I can
that,
just punch the shit out of you.
put a
regardless.
cooldown on that shit.
Super Godfist. Super Godfist. If I miss it, Super Godfist, I can just do it again, right? There is no reason. If I miss, it has no real consequence for me missing. It's no real gain for me to hit it again. It's just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spam this move and do it again. There is no gain for it.
I mean, I get that. That's more of a move.
To be able to
Certain
do
moves
that
are like
is
that.
crazy.
They could have
Matter
fixed
the
that.
move
Press it,
itself,
press it,
it's
press
the
it. Like, that's
entire
insane.
intent from the entire get-go. The move doesn't matter. The move itself does not matter. The intent from the beginning is the reason.
10 years of Xenoverse 2 rotted our brains. Clearly, a lot of people feel like the cooldowns is just like insane,
it's not a real reason. Oh, I missed the move. Oh well.
All that. Personally, I don't agree with that.
Let's look at melee counters.
I love them cooldowns. Shit.
Demon Ray Flash Strike is a melee counter and a follow-up.
Shit.
Right? If you miss that, if you just press it and the person misses, you can just press it again. You can just spam the move to be countered. You can just spam until the person presses it again. Demon Ray Flash Strike, the Beast Gohan move. Yeah, it's a melee counter and it's a follow-up. You double tap it.
You talking about the counter?
Yes.
It's a counter and it's a follow-up.
That's true.
The kick move, okay. I mean, you can punish it.
No.
You can
spam it. I spam it a lot. I'm telling you from experience.
Well, that's more of a balancing thing though, right?
A lot of the moves are OP. That's true.
It's not about the balance. It's about the capability of doing it.
No, it is about the balance.
It can do
it
one
is about
damage.
the balance because there's a lot of counter moves. That's you can counter the counter moves. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter about the or the punish.
There's a lot of counter moves that are slow as fuck. Unlike this one.
I missed. Oh well, I can do it again.
Or I can punch you before you even do it.
But
I can literally know that you're gonna keep trying to counter in. I'm gonna just hit you. Oh, you do it again. I'm gonna
have the ability to just do it again. I still have the ability.
Bro, do we remember Xenoverse 1 Godbreaker spam and like Change the Future spam?
The point is to punish your opponent.
Them counters were so good
moves
for
that you can punish.
Like just no
If
reason.
you know they're gonna keep countering, then you bait it out and punish them with
what's going on here? Niggas fighting.
Whatever.
No.
Niggas fighting.
No.
Or keep it. Yes, you can.
No. You're naming things that are not specific. You're naming separate exceptions that aren't the entire issue. Oh yeah, I can counter that. Yeah.
He's fighting.
What's gonna stop you from trying to counter again? What's stopping you from hitting you again? Oh, I can block that.
What's stopping you? Can you do certain moves?
What is stopping me? What is stopping me from just doing it again? Regardless, I can just make it so. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna break your stamina and spam this damn key blast move 40 times. I'm gonna break your stamina so now you cannot block or you cannot dash. Now do it, right?
Evil Whirlwind. Oh my god, that move is so disgusting.
I broke your stamina and just hit you with 4 fucking spirit bombs.
Actually, you can spam the shit out of that. Yeah, spam step block and pop it the second they touch you. It's so bad.
I've done that before.
But that's
I am telling you from personal experience. I have done that before.
So you broke somebody's stamina and hit them with 4 spirit bombs. Is that what you're trying to say?
I broke their stamina and hit them with 2.
I mean, that makes sense, but it
2 ults back to back does sound crazy, doesn't it?
You got the advantage. What is the problem?
It's not an advantage. It's an annoyance.
It is.
I should not have the ability to do 2 spirit bombs back to back.
Why not? You broke your stamina. You've got your
modern day gaming. 2 ults back to back sounds a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Literally.
2 ultimate moves.
Nobody gets hit by that much. You need most likely you need a heavy stamina break to even do that back to back. Because most people, if you just randomly break them, it's not gonna loop itself.
From personal experience, sir, I have broken people's stamina and hit them with 2 spirit bombs back to back. I have enough key to do it. I have the max amount. I have enough key. I have all the bars.
What thing to do is like do a super move. You'll do much more damage if you just super move like about 3 or 4 times.
Y'all are naming counters, not solutions. How to stop spam. Everything I just said can be done. You can still spam. What's stopping me?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are stamina broken.
That's why we save Keith for real. Get the mirror glasses on. Oh shit.
Here it tells that.
Oh shit.
What is stopping?
That's a skill issue. Not gonna lie.
Make it more punishable. Like that's it. I give you like 3 solutions. 3 solution for this.
No word y'all are said has said.
I don't need you to spam.
You can mix heavy and light attack combos together on Xenoverse 3.
Doesn't damage me that
confirmed
much.
that you can mix light and heavies together.
I don't mind it.
Bro, I confirm that.
Same move over
you can see it in the gameplay. I do triangle, square, and it literally gives you a completely different combo than the normal shit.
I don't get it.
What he's saying I have to sit there and be stamina broken for the whole duration.
Yeah, that's possible for sure.
He doesn't like
I can tell you that.
No one likes that.
Okay, but you're stamina broken. It doesn't matter.
Backflip.
Whether I do a move back to back or not, you're gonna die
I almost
either way.
said black flip.
So
it does not matter.
Backflip was so bad.
Y'all don't think it's a mental thing. It's a gameplay aspect. That shit is annoying. No one wants to sit there and get attacked by a fucking 4 Kamehamehas because my stamina was broken and then he can just spam it again, spam it again, spam it again.
You know what's more annoying? You know what's more annoying?
You might get hit with 2 of them bitches though in this game at least. If you got 2 break criticals.
I tell you what, in other games like Sparking Zero, all the 3D fighting games, when you like Storm for example, when you do an ult move or even a super move,
yeah. Those
you
games
get
twice.
it's
SB.
You get stuck in a cutscene over and over again. I don't like it. I don't like it. You have the great mechanics when you can counter it, you know.
3 ults back to back.
Right?
Oh, Spirit Bomb.
Oh. You're stuck in a cutscene. At that last hit, you're stuck in a cutscene. Imagine getting stuck in that shit 3 different times. That shit is annoying.
But
what's the other thing about spamming most of these games? I'm gonna be 100% honest, dude. Like when you are able to get spammed and you're already whittled way down, by the time you are able to actually fucking punish shit, it's not gonna make a difference, dude. Spam in of itself is the main issue with this thing.
Tom coming through clutch for
the ability to spam. There's no reason for me to not just
Malik, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna block your blast. What's stopping you?
Tom coming through clutch for Malik,
bro. There's no
bro.
reason for me to not want to use it smart enough. I can just abuse it. You're blocking it? I'm gonna just hit you again. Oh, you're blocking it again? I'm gonna hit you again. Oh, you're done? I'm gonna hit you again.
If I finally vanish out at the perfect time and they're able to fucking punish you off of something stupid that you do because you're sitting here spamming, it's still not gonna outdo the amount of like 5 fucking health bars you've done because you sat there doing that stuff.
And Captain did.
But we've just said, you know, the solution.
It's not about the damage.
Sparking has spam. Sparking does have spam.
Resource.
But there's a key resource there.
Key resource. That shit doesn't matter.
But
the ability to spam the shit is the problem.
Literally all
I have 2 bars of key.
Because you.
Plus the other thing is.
Back to back.
Plus the other thing is, dude, this literal game has so many other ways to mitigate having key resources. Literally, we have super souls that make you regenerate key on its own, bro.
True. It is
and
true.
Then, okay.
But
Spam. I'm gonna. Okay. Let's look
I
at
it. Don't justify all the OP builds. You know, I hate it also, but I prefer the solution. You know, like nerf all the OP builds, like Super Soul builds.
Yeah. Or
nerf key balancing.
No, instead of nerfing them, give them a smarter reason to use it. Now their build is nerfed. Like now their build is more. Oh yeah. I have this 1 hit kill, but I have to hit it. I have to land it. And versus, like, imagine if they were all nothing but 1 taps, right? And they just kept missing till they finally hit you. That's some cheesy shit.
No, it's not. There was counts to this stuff.
That's not.
You're arguing 2 different points, bro. You're arguing.
No, I'm arguing the exact same point.
Looping people after their stamina broken, and you're also arguing you shouldn't even be able to spam a move even on offense, even if you're not stamina broken. Which point you talking?
You shouldn't be able to spam at all.
Why not?
Don't play fighting games. Most fighting games do that.
Yeah.
Malik and Tom gonna make them use bad words. I can't.
I play fighting games. I play every type of game.
For the demo, you get 15 minutes and the controls are different to what most people are used to. It's very difficult for people to lab new things. That's true, but I learned a lot. I'm not gonna lie. From that one playthrough, I learned a lot.
I spam Elden Ring. I spam Meteor Sling to kill bosses.
Because I already studied it.
I can spam,
so like,
the
a lot of shit
move,
I already knew.
I can block it and then punish you. I can counter you.
There's a lot of shit I learned while
I can
in
spam
game.
literally the super move. Yeah, I have trap clay. I need to try this for a bit. But
oh my god,
game, I can.
I'm spamming.
You could pick combos up off the ground too. A lot of crazy shit like that and all.
You're comparing other games with spam to justify why spam is okay. I don't understand.
Oh my god, bro! It's getting spicy, Chad. Oh my lord!
I mean, if I can counter it, yeah.
It's getting spicy in here.
It's the general.
Let me use my rich nigga Xenoverse bag to fan myself off.
Anything can become OP if you do enough damage at one time.
Hell no. Hey,
Yeah, but a lot of people want
came
to
through
use
the
the
big
same.
10 out
What is
of
the
I appreciate it. Plus, good quality,
Are we
guys.
talking about why this is an
People are
issue in
also
Xenoverse 3,
forgetting
for
that in the
example?
fight, John
Like,
and
is
Jane
that
would
where
get
I
to
don't,
plus
I don't think
25.
I don't
I
think it
wouldn't
is
be
issue
surprised if there was a
to do
buff
the
that
same
works
move.
on the cooldowns.
I
15
don't think
it
people
is.
got there on version
Xenoverse 3
4
was
sold.
understood,
If it
like,
isn't OP, what is the problem to
Yeah,
use the same move?
you know, there's
What is the
buffs
problem?
that do
if
like
we're
stuff
talking
to
about
your
Xenoverse 3
health,
here, right? There isn't
your
a key mechanic.
damage,
There's
all that.
going to need to be cooldowns
For
of some
sure.
sort
So
for
that is also probably
that to
possible
be
for those
even
too.
relatively
For
viable.
sure.
Otherwise,
Appreciate you for
you're
that
just
big
going to be
10, bro.
getting
Appreciate you for the
launched
big
through
10 out
that
super chat, my boy. Thank
like
you, bro.
key in
Thank you,
that
bro.
game, I'm pretty sure, to my rough understanding, is just going to be like staggering you along with like how
This
it's
shit
all
nasty,
stemmed.
but a nigga gotta wake
I
up.
have a better question. You know the move named Headshot?
Crazy enough.
There's a move named Headshot, right? If you hit it, it breaks your
Yeah.
stamina.
It
You
is.
can spam it indefinitely,
Really?
and it breaks your stamina regardless. Over and over. You can
Wait, the
spam it.
evasive?
Of mirrors?
No, it's an actual move. It's a move Beerus does. It's a beam he can do. It's called Headshot.
Oh, yeah.
I know that move.
Of it.
If you hit
It doesn't call a headshot. I
If
don't
you hit
remember
it,
the name, but it is a
stamina.
headshot.
First of all, it breaks your stamina.
That move can
So
you get your stamina back quicker if they do that. So that's not
No, it's
big.
gonna fit.
you can still spam the move regardless. Y'all are
What?
not.
But it's 2 kilo bars. It's low as hell. Nobody use it.
That's not
like,
true.
what
Niggas
the
used
hell?
it.
That move is
Niggas
one
used
thing
it.
out of all of them?
I don't remember.
You're probably not
Naming
gonna
every
spam
move
it.
that has the capability of doing spam for you to understand the reason why spam is a bad thing. There's always going to be a move.
You're supposed to be the natural party in this debate.
It's not a bad thing. That one move can be abused.
You're supposed to be the natural party in this debate.
The smallest
What are you
things
doing?
in the most craziest
You're breaking the
aspects.
rules.
Okay. Here's my question to you, right? So in
Hoping
Xenoverse 3,
YouTubers get
'cause
invited
there's gonna
to
be some
test their
form of
latest
spam,
build.
It's just not probably be in the way you
I
want.
had
It's gonna
actually
be,
just asked
I'm gonna
them
do
if
this
they're
move,
gonna do
and then I'm gonna do this other move, and I'm gonna just
another
keep moving
build
back and
or
forth.
not.
Is that not spam, or
I
is it
typed in there
only one
you know,
move can do a spam?
comments.
Like if you can't
to
do
see
the
it,
one
but
move
they
back to
ain't
back,
respond.
would that be the issue, or is it okay if this move can do? You could link this move into this move and then keep doing it.
Bro, y'all
Like,
done
which-
fucked up my
which
YouTube
one?
timeline. I be getting
Linking
For You,
things aren't
Perfection,
the
the
same as
Natural
spam.
Selection.
Spam is something done in a consecutive manner. If I do Kamehameha twice, that's a spam. If I do Kamehameha 3 times, that's a spam, right? If I do Kamehameha, have a 10-second cooldown, punch you, I still have to wait for that cooldown to be over. I can't just do that shit again.
Or I could just go to a different move and probably keep looping it.
That's not spamming. That's a combination.
That's not spamming. You're
That's
stuck
not
there.
spamming.
You're
That is
looping a
combination.
sequence back to back.
No,
Like,
no.
you want the
Spamming
The sequence is not the sequence is not the same thing as just pressing the same thing
all.
over and over and over and over again. Bro.
Spamming is one consecutive action in the same manner. Looping and combinations is a mixture. If I do Super Ray Blast and if I do God Fist, I didn't just spam you. I just did a combination.
I mean, you can probably keep
Right.
looping it. You can probably do something, key blast to this
can't
move,
loop it
and then key
because
blast
you
to
can't
this
loop it.
move.
No, you can't loop it because you can't start it again. If I start with Ray Blast and I hit you with Super God Fist, I can't start with Ray Blast again. I gotta wait.
It's true.
It seems like more of an issue. You just hate people just looping stuff. Like you don't like how
Yeah.
loops are.
That's what a spam is.
I don't like spam at all.
That's more
I mean,
a mental issue. Like to me,
It's
in my
not a
opinion.
mental.
Like,
It's a game design
True,
element. It's a game
in my
design
opinion,
element.
it's true. It's a mental issue. It's only a mental issue. Well, most
Yeah,
of the
you're mentally
3D
abnormal.
games, you can do the same move.
so how do you guys feel about the fact that now, like obviously, you know, we can still spam, just not the same move over and over again? Would y'all rather them, you know, put it back where we could do literally the same exact move over and over, or you know, keep it how it is, where we can do all 4 of our moves and the ult, like all back to back if we want to?
Oh, I love the
I mean,
cooldowns, man.
results-
It makes it so I don't just have to
You're
watch
still gonna
Jimmy in the
take-
corner just blasting me with overheat Magnetron 5 times in a row.
Because mind you, there's no key involved now. So we don't need to put a million bars of key onto our shit to do a full on, you know, every skill in our kit combo now. Personally,
Here's the
I like
craziest
it,
part,
but
right? The craziest part about this, if you didn't have that, you would have no reason to use a combination. All you gotta do is just use the same move over and over. There's no reason to combine anything. There's no reason to combine nothing. You can use the same shit. It makes it so it's one directional and it's
they gonna
boring.
make him pop a blood vessel.
Giving you the ability to
She's
have
stupid.
combinations.
Some
is a
other
great
fucking
reason to have it. You have the
What if the
ability
cooldown? Who knows how long cooldowns are for you, right? You
Yeah,
gotta
you gotta
spam
be
it.
about-
I mean, hey, Can I say something?
Fucking vein pop out the nigga head
really
like,
Xenoverse 3. You have only super skills, you know.
Y'all don't. This
you
shit
have- sorry,
nasty,
you
bro.
have
Don't ever
only
get this
four super
shit.
skills, right?
Don't ever get it, ever.
Probably one
This
of
shit's
it
so
gonna be
ass.
an
This is
evasive.
like teacher coffee.
One of it maybe gonna be a back it move or counter, right?
We don't
and
know that.
two of these like gonna be, I don't know, like the usual strike keepless skill.
We don't
Isn't it?
know that.
4 evasive skills gonna be the meta in
I know.
PvP.
Look,
Ooh,
look,
I don't know if
bro,
I
look at
3
Jane and John
evasives
said. Jane
and
has
1
an
break
energy
critical.
John doesn't, right?
Maybe, or 2 evasives maybe.
Right.
Who
Yeah, you probably
knows?
could have picked that.
You see what I mean?
Could've.
Oh,
Yeah.
and one of them has
Dream
an
look
evasive.
like it got
That's
no
not-
whimsy in
who's
it.
to say that that move is invasive?
Nigga, this
That move could be a
is
move that you
Bojangles
can use as
caramel iced coffee.
Counters are
This shit is
evasive. If you
ass.
think
Don't
about
ever get it a
A
day in
melee
your life.
counter move is an evasive.
This that nasty shit.
Not
Are they
really.
the same then?
Yes,
Not
they are.
That shit
They are
ass.
a
Not
evasive
really, not
move.
really, not really.
That shit is
Get you out of
ass.
How can you say not really? Because it has the same feature. Just because it's not in that one kind of category or like column, or doesn't have like, oh, I'm an evasive attached to the name. It's still an evasive because
If you get specific, yeah, it is different. But yeah,
No,
if it's
Some coward gameplay.
I guess it's on the
Oh
same
shit,
topic.
we might need to get you in here.
I can use after image,
Shit.
you know, you can still
Should have went to Starbucks, nigga.
call it like
We ain't got no
invasive.
Starbucks money.
Even
Nigga
though
needed
it's, like,
breakfast.
counter you get
I
behind.
saw Bojangles. I'm like,
Or
shit,
whatever.
I ain't never had Bojangles, so we got Bojangles.
Get you out of
It's
the
evasive move. What
And the
is it?
food was
Look, when
good,
you
but the
use an
coffee
evasive, what does it
ass.
do? It counters your move,
Shit
right?
terrible.
No,
I should have known.
You-
Not always,
reset-
not always. You just, you know,
not the main
Damn
point of
shame.
it. The main point of evasives is to get you out of a situation. You're not there to like, oh, I'm
Expensive as hell, but they got good coffee. Shit, I
No.
bet they do. They
Yeah,
better.
and those moves getting you out of the situation. Those are counters.
Is it
Those
cheaper
are
than
evasive.
Star? It came with the
Yes.
I
meal.
think I can say a fair statement on this.
I don't know if that answers the
I
question.
think a fair statement on this is
Shit weak.
all counters are evasives, but not all evasives are counters.
Exactly.
Shit
Sure.
tastes like plastic.
exactly, yeah.
Because, like, prime example, if you get hit
Jane
with
got a fat old
super
ass. I ain't gonna lie, Jane got that ass,
the
boy.
spirit, what's the damn Ultra Instinct?
Jane
Goku
and
move?
Theon
You're
got
still
that
in that
dump
move.
truck bad
It just
dog.
stops the damage for a couple of seconds, but you're still there. You're
They
still getting
debating
hit out of that
Xenoverse
goal
3.
line.
I'm talking about how fat the character's ass is. Oh my
I
god.
know
what you're saying.
Put me away. Shit.
The
Yeah, I know.
the
You evasive?
you know when he like
Rebar.
charges the energy and there's like a beam in the sky. That one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that, that's like,
Nobody uses that evasive. I mean, that's
it doesn't matter if they don't
one
use it. That's how it works.
It's a shit
Y'all
evasive.
know-
That's why.
Another great
What the
mechanic
fuck is
that
Bojangles?
you
I
can
never heard of
balance
it.
the spam
Y'all aren't
quote.
at an
Like,
entire
you know,
Let me guess where you live.
you all
Based
play
off what
Smash Bros.
you
You all play Smash Bros.
Iowa.
I know.
Smash Bros.
Somewhere in like that top
you do
right
your, like,
area
your super move
of the
of
country.
any character. If you do it,
Northeast
if you spam
somewhere.
it, the damage
Because
gets like
this shit, I feel like I've
decreased by
seen
time
this
to
shit
time.
so many times in the
Does not
South.
More
matter.
it
The
more it gets
ability
decreased.
to
No, it's
spam the
not.
move is a problem.
Another suggestion how to balance it, by the way.
And
Damage
goddamn,
numbers
over
mean
on the
nothing
west
when it
side, they
comes
got
to the entire
everything.
issue. Y'all are looking on a
Shit, that's the
singular matter and not
main,
the
that's the
entire
canon
scope.
area of the
Having
U.S.
the ability
Cali.
to spam in an entire scope is a problem.
Called
Oh,
Lack.
it
can-
only
Oh
does
my
one
god, I
damage.
never heard
It
of
does
that
not
place, so
matter
it's
how
not
many
good. The
characters
food
on
is
a
fucking
singular
amazing.
issue. The entire problem
But
is spamming it.
I see
this
it as a
coffee
pro.
is
You know,
ass.
I want to use like this.
You
same
see it as a pro. That's why you will
Yeah.
continue to do it.
That's a cool hoodie. I
I'm also gonna
appreciate
say
you, bro.
objectively here,
always.
I don't know where the fuck I got this shit from.
Smash Bros is not a good comparison for that. I'm gonna be
You
honest.
cannot
with
use
you.
these games as a comparison.
I just about the mechanic, not as a whole game. It's
Okay,
a whole
you know
different
what?
game, but only about the mechanic of it.
Never heard
You know
about
what? I have a
Bojangles.
big
either.
question. Do y'all play Sparking Zero?
Okay. Oh shit.
Hell no. That game is ass.
Have y'all,
Oh,
have y'all played
shit.
it before?
I played it. I don't like it personally.
Now,
I can
tell you
why don't you like it?
Oh.
Because every character plays the damn same. They all have the same animation.
Every character
They
plays
all
the
have
same?
the
Wait.
combo.
That's not true.
Yajirobe does not play like a
It's a
Saiyan.
little true, quote unquote. but it's
Yajirobe
not.
does not play like a Saiyan. I played both of them. I played every character. Yajirobe does not play like a Saiyan.
Wait, what makes you guys think that they play the same? Is it the knockbacks or what?
About
Like the
about the
animation.
super moves, like let me explain. Every character in Sparking Zero is about the same. Not every character is exactly the same, but if you do like an ult move or a super move, for example, unlike Xenoverse, where every super move and every ult like have a different ult mechanic, they put you in a cutscene. You know what I mean? The difference is about if it is like a strike skill, a kibla skill, close range, like long range.
See,
This is
Your
only the
problem
difference in Sparking Zero.
No, your problem is you're comparing
There's
to a
no
game that is
uniqueness
not the
unlike
same.
Xenoverse.
You're comparing two different game types. You can't compare an MMO.
Each
to an arena
rush
fighter.
has
Arena
different
fighters are gonna be
speeds.
cinematic. That's
They
the
all
problem.
got different rush chains. There is a lot that makes them play differently, but it's not my
That's like
debate.
you comparing Xenoverse 2 to Jump Force. You can't. They're not the same game.
It's not my debate.
You can compare Sparking Zero though, because they're the same type in arena fight.
No. Xenoverse
I live in
2
Florida.
is
Wait,
still
really? They ain't got no
arena
Bojangles in
fighter
Florida?
subject form.
No,
PvP
it's not.
aspect.
Really?
It is.
Not
It
an arena
is.
fighter.
Maybe it is
Not
a
an
casual game. Maybe it is more
This would be a
casual
Texas
from the other
thing.
games,
I ain't
but
gonna lie.
it
Never mind. It's a
still
big
is.
ass star on here.
You
Look
can
at that
still
shit.
PvP, you can-
This
you can
probably
still
is
have
Texas
some
exclusive.
Do you know
Skill
what
expression. Whereas in Sparking, you have to sit there and watch the
Dutch
move.
Bros?
You have to
Hell
do this
no.
big
What is
brain
that?
thing to get out of Sparking Zero.
Exactly.
Hold on. When you do a move, I'm gonna just move out
You're
the
not
way.
hearing it at all. Do you know what an arena
Jump
fighter
Force
is?
was ass.
What is the
Ooh,
definition of an arena
Lord.
fighter?
Or was it?
3D movement with moves.
We go crazy for anything nowadays.
Wrong.
I
What's your
understand if the
definition
cup
of it?
made the
What-
coffee's
what-
cheaper,
what-
but it
what-
literally
Exactly
doesn't.
the definition, not your
Yeah.
definition. What
Bojangles
is the
is
exact
everywhere?
definition?
Let's pause. No. The
Really?
definition of an arena fighter is a singular fight where you have an
Buy the
where you
cup
have
and the
an opponent,
coffee.
right?
Holy shit.
A
Is it worth the
singular
trip to
area
take?
fight.
What,
That's an
Bojangles?
arena. An area where you're fighting is an arena. The fighter. That's it. That's literally it.
No.
Arena fighting. It's in the name.
No.
Now,
And it
Xenoverse
happens
is an
in
MMO
one
with
v one
arena fighting
Xenoverse
elements.
PvP.
It's not an arena fighter.
But it happens in Xenoverse 2 PvP. I don't get it.
Yeah, what are you
There
trying
is
to say?
Piccolo finally
The
got a
1v1.
finisher. Did he really?
Yeah, maybe you
Is it a
don't
special
get,
beam
like,
cannon? If not,
the
I don't
games
give a
with
fuck.
assist or something like that. You know, like
That,
which we
or if
can
it's
add
not a
it
Hellzone grenade, I don't
make
give a
it
fuck.
a bit more interesting. But
What else would he do for a
Let me
finisher?
phrase this a
Yeah,
different
like
way.
Arena Fighter.
Let me
In
phrase this a
subject
different way. Is Xenoverse 2 a good example of an arena fighter? Because I'm gonna be honest.
I just ain't
Watching
Google
people just
Bojangles near
throw
me.
beams, that
They
shit is
debating. I'm
not
talking
a
about
good
some damn
example.
Bojangles, bro. Hold on.
it could be. It
I
could
need
be.
to lock in.
No,
bro.
because it's not an arena fighter. Y'all keep
Not on the
saying things that
competitive
are
of it.
genuinely false.
What is that?
Y'all are saying things that are genuinely false. It is not an arena fighter. It is a
Yes,
game.
it is.
an MMO. No, it's not.
Why not?
It's an MMO that has arena fighter elements, but it's not
Shut,
an
I've been
arena
up
fighter.
since like
The
9.
entire premise of the game is not arena
Strictly an
fighter.
arena.
It
But
is.
it is an
It
arena.
is. A lot of players play only
I've been up
PvP.
since like 9 p.m.
Yeah.
1v1.
But the game itself is not an
I'm
arena
tired.
fighter. It has
That's
arena
a
fighter
lot of
elements.
players, not all the
I'm tired
players.
as me.
It's an arena fighter.
It's an RPG
It's
slash arena
it's-
fighter. It is not purely arena fighter.
Is Goku holding them for a
So what
special
I'm hearing
beam?
is
That's
you-
actually
what I'm
fucking
hearing is
fire.
You want arena fighter combat in Xenoverse.
Get them biscuits.
Xenoverse
Bro.
2 is arena combat though. That play style, that way you play, is an arena fighter. You just have the
And you want that
option
in
to
Xenoverse
grind.
3? And you want that in Xenoverse 3?
Yes.
So you like
They,
arena
all they
fighter?
needed to do in Xenoverse 3 was take the characters, put them in the
And
game,
I can't
update
chug the
net
coffee
code,
'cause it
maybe add
tastes
arena
like
mode for each
shit.
character, where you can bring them, take them E rank for each character or whatever, and update the graphics, of course.
So in other words,
People can't theorize on
no,
Xenoverse
in
3,
other words,
otherwise you're a
exactly like Sparking
bootlicker.
Zero.
That's actually
exactly
fucking
what you just
insane.
named. You just named Sparking Zero.
Well, the rank system, yeah. I would take the rank system from Sparking. I wouldn't take nothing else
No,
from it,
you
though.
just named
Like
the
that new
entire
mechanic
game
with the up tilt,
Sparking Zero.
that could have
Let me
been
tell you what
The
Sparking
rank
Zero is.
system for
Sparking Zero is an
Sparking.
arena fighter with updated graphics, updated moves. The characters have their way, and they
Shit's
have their
kinda
combat.
ass.
That's Sparking Zero.
I'm not
What
gonna lie.
combat? Doing the same boring ass combo over and over and over.
Boring ass combo. The
It's
combo
not
I think most fighters look like. That is literally what most fighter games look like, dude. It is
But that's
literally having
Xenoverse
red and
2
blue
is such a good game. It has its uniqueness. Even in
Xenoverse
PvP,
2
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
a
it's
2-hour
a
nap
rank.
right now and be fine to sleep
it
at
has
some
uniqueness,
time.
you know.
Do you want me to be
Yeah.
100%
I fall
honest?
asleep
with
right
you?
now. I ain't waking
Everything
up till
has a different mechanic. This is why I like
12
it.
a.m.
Not everything is like a cutscene. Not
Real
I don't
shit.
need to wait. I don't need to
Okay,
wait
so Sparking
for
Zero
the
took out the
damn
cutscenes.
super
Would it be a
cutscene.
better
You know
game?
what I mean?
If Sparking Zero took out
What
the cutscenes, would it be a better game?
Yeah. If actually if the super moves and the ults
No.
will be actual unique, you know, have like the
No,
whole
all of
mechanic. Yeah,
Every
it will be.
If Sparking
Zero
Zero
cutscene-
took out cutscenes, it would not even look how it looks. They literally break their models in like
True.
half of the cutscenes for that game. That's why it looks how it looks, in all honesty.
Makes that
I think
so
it's-
disjointed.
It will make it a different, you know, different. But it is fun, you know. Like I'll get you know what? one of the things that's one of the reasons that make me buy a DLC in Xenoverse 2, it's mostly about the characters, you know, like new cast characters, new moves. It's like uniqueness. In fucking Zero, I don't need to buy DLC because most characters feel about the same. You know what I mean? It's only like a cutscene.
He's a little bit, yeah, right.
Aaron, look, don't put the game. The game is always look at budokai. All of those games are cutscene based.
Who does?
But
been a joy, but
you know what makes me buy a DLC character?
Hell yeah.
Like what is the
since 9 p.m. yesterday? Yes, I've been up since 9 p.m. yesterday.
To do the moves.
Yeah.
You don't even buy them to the
Sleep just don't happen for you. I don't know why, bro.
Game is cutscene based. Look at a fight.
Still live.
I agree. But what is the reason? Like, if I just like. I didn't buy the DLC of Sparking Zero, right?
Yeah.
Because I personally didn't much like it.
Forget about the DLC. No one gives a fuck about that. It's the game itself. The game is cutscene.
Nobody gives a fuck it.
Remember, Jump Force? I know it was the 90s.
No, because the new character is about the same as the OG characters.
Oh.
No,
the theme for the lobby. Yeah.
No, this is the problem. Y'all play.
Remember that comment I made on the transformations about the possibility of mastery?
You don't know how
We're still trying to defend for not being able to theorize. Oh my god.
Like it, I know. I don't know, bro.
I don't like it. You can theorize however much you want. You can love the game, bro. Don't let nobody else change your opinion on the game, or, you know, because they don't like it, force you to not like it. You know what I mean? That's lame. Don't let them do that to you, bro. Enjoy what you enjoy, bro.
No, I need this feature. They don't say it's fucking Zero needs like
sleep deprived. I ain't slept since 9 p.m. yesterday.
I mean, it is a game what it is.
Like
I just like Xenoverse more because of the uniqueness.
You can't compare the game. That's the problem. Stop comparing them. They're not comparable.
I say why I like it more than the other game. What is the problem?
They are not comparable.
Cutscene makes players so scared to play.
Would you compare Sparking Fighters?
No, because that's two different damn games. We're talking about Sparking Zero and Xenoverse 2 Arena Fighters. That
should again. I didn't hear that.
The thing is, though, you gotta kind of understand the difference in the type of game that Xenoverse 3 is really trying to switch up and become. That type of game isn't really something we can compare to Sparking. I feel like, though. I mean, am I crazy for that?
I mean, don't have that same mechanic with
I actually compare it. I say why I like it more.
You know what?
I say I like Xenoverse more than Sparking. That's it.
Let's do a checklist. Let's do a checklist to see what everything. Okay, so one person at a time because nobody cut off, right? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this, right? Let's name pros and cons of each game that we dislike. Pros of Sparking Zero.
The graphics. That's it. That's all I can give it.
No,
hold on. No. That's your opinion. Next person.
Sorry.
What's your pros of Sparking Zero?
Pros and cons?
No, just the pros right now. What's your
just
pros?
The pros? There's a lot of combat mechanics, beam clashes, dry clashes, spray attacks. I like it in Sparking, and I think we can add it in Xenoverse also.
Understood. And my pros.
This is my pros.
The combat, the beam clashing, the movement itself, the graphics are dope. Of course, I wish the color of the attacks was differently because the damn smoke. I hate that. But itself, it's a visually appealing game. The combat is visually appealing. You know what I mean? Now let's go cons of the game.
Damn, I did not get my turn. My fault, OG. Whatchamacallit? I like the combat style as well as kind of being able to weave together innovative type of shit. It's just nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, let's go down the list. Aaron, what's your cons of the game?
As I said, I know it's like sort of the 3D arena fighting game, but I don't like getting stuck in a cutscene. You know what I mean?
Okay, the cutscene. Okay. Which
Benadryl make you go to bed. That's that allergy shit.
I don't like
that allergy medicine. Work every time. That shit be knocking me the fuck out.
I mean, everybody do it. You know what I mean?
Bro, this coffee is so fucking shit.
You know the meta of vanishing. You know,
I'm a grown ass man, though. I can tell you.
I got you.
You can vanish
I really think y'all should look at Phantasy Star Online as they
Like, the
appear to want to do
combos,
something
they
to
don't-
that. Let me see. Fantasy
They're
Star
all doing
Online.
the
Let me
same
copy
combo,
what you
right?
said.
You're doing all the animation kicks kind of look similar. You're doing an away attack or away combo, away combo, and then you launch them up, knock them down, do a super. Like, to me, that's basic. Whereas in Xenoverse,
Now-
everybody has their own set of strings, right?
Now let's
Like,
look
they
at this,
all have
right?
their own unique strings to themselves.
Let's talk on that specific point. You said you fight a person, do a combo, super attack combo, right?
Well, the same way they do it is boring.
Is
I
it?
don't like the
Because
way.
when I play Sparking Zero, I don't use my moves.
Well,
This
that's
looks like Kingdom Hearts.
That's the point. I don't use any of my moves, so you can't just say, "Oh, it plays the same." And also, that game you're talking about
I didn't say
is every single tenkaichi and budokai game. They all play that way. All of them. Every single one of them.
Oh,
do that.
because this game did it. We're in 2026. Why does this game still play like the one from
Because that's
17
the
something
game
years
it
ago?
is. No,
Because
that
it's
is
a
the game.
series. It's a series.
That
like
is
it's
the
a,
game. That's the fourth game of that series.
Yeah,
That is
the
the
only
fourth
reason
game.
Xenoverse 3 is going to change from Xenoverse 2 and 1 is because they are trying to go a different direction with that specific game.
That's the problem.
Otherwise, they
People
play the
see
same
the
again.
game, and they're like, "Oh, why are we still doing the same combat? It's the same game. It's just a continuation." Y'all don't want the same stuff you're asking for. You don't want a Xenoverse 2.5.
Yeah, because I
we
wanted
gotta-
actual sequel. You know, Xenoverse 3 feels like a spin-off game. You feel me?
You know why though?
because
There's a
of the
big
same
reason as to
problem.
why a lot of people on the PvP side feel that way. It's because Xenoverse 1 and 2 take a lot from the Tenkaichi games, but now that we have a modern day Tenkaichi game, Xenoverse can say, hey, I don't have to take shit from that. And they went like full MMO, and they really fucked themselves up by doing that, because now everybody wants Sparking Zero all over again with Xenoverse 3, but they're just not gonna do that. And so all the PvP players are super upset because now, you know, it's either play Sparking Zero or go play MMO Xenoverse 3.
Oh, get back to cheesy Xenoverse 2.
No, because look, look right here. So the main question y'all are debating, you're contradicting yourself at the exact same time. Oh, why does Sparking Zero play like Budokai Tenkaichi? Because that's what it is, right?
No,
that's
not my argument.
That's what I said.
No, look, right? Y'all saying, oh, if Xenoverse was a different game, I wouldn't be mad about it. Sparking Zero is a different name.
Yo, appreciate you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you for the
No,
bid.
that's
Follow
not the
super
issue I have with
chat.
Sparking. The fact that they're taking that same concept from Tenkaichi, which is every character's gonna basically play the same, but they just got different moves. Exact same made the character feel more
Don't
unique,
play
like
Fantasy Star Online. At
Hang
least the
on.
most recent one.
Hang on.
That is the
Hang on.
Gooning
So you
game
don't like
final
Tenkaichi because
boss.
it's like that, and you don't like
It has the
Sparking Zero
Roblox
because
quote
it's
unquote
like
problem,
Tenkaichi.
bro.
Is that
Like,
I'm
what the
understanding
fuck?
This is why personally I prefer Xenoverse
What?
than Sparking Zero.
You can't compare the games.
Not personal
That's the
opinion.
problem.
I don't compare. I say why I like the game over the other. It's not only about comparison. Yeah, I get it. It's different.
No good frying
That's it.
pan.
So if Xenoverse 3 played exactly.
I don't know
like
what this
Xenoverse
is.
2,
Yeah, I
like
was looking like I don't know what even this is.
Yeah. If Xenoverse 3,
Because
yeah.
I'm
Not
trying to
exactly.
make
Wrong with
huge
that.
in Fantasy
Not
Star.
exactly,
I'm
exactly.
going in there. So what is the
like? If they keep
send like a video,
mechanics,
a good video
but
in the
add
Discord
more-
of it.
Add more mechanics, I would much prefer it.
Have any of y'all played Xenoverse 1?
Yeah, expand them.
Yeah.
This one was dog ass, bro.
It's better, Xenoverse 1 or Xenoverse 2?
Yeah, and after only a year, Xenoverse 2 was
Miku and then the Z
one of-
flying kicks are
I don't
so
know,
peak.
like a huge step up.
Oh
A
yeah,
huge step
for
up.
sure.
Only after a year.
Front
better,
flip on a
Xenoverse
nigga
2?
with lemon pepper steppers, nigga.
Two.
What's better, Xenoverse 2?
I ain't gonna lie, the Super Saiyan. Yeah, I
No,
know exactly what you're
Xenoverse
talking
1's
about. The front flip.
Actually.
You know,
It's
you
more
actually
like-
get some
what
hidden
the-
tech out of that.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Where's the soundboard?
It's more variety. More aspects. And
Just that shit.
Hang on. Let's hear your reason.
That Toki Toki City. For real, for real.
Yeah.
My boy, that's a good credit. What are the big
Why are we going all the way there?
Account got deleted for reporting
You have aerial
a
jump
PDF
as
problem
well
in the
in
recent
2, don't you?
Phantasy Star online
No,
game.
Are you serious? Their whole account got
When you
deleted
say
for that?
Xenoverse
a lot
1 is
of
better
different
than 2.
features.
You know why?
Like,
You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
expanded on one
I'm not gonna say
individual
nothing. I'm not
well,
gonna say nothing on that.
And then eventually we got
Never
more
mind.
stuff over time, but base
That's
drop,
insane though. That's
You
crazy.
didn't have that
Actually,
stuff. They added that stuff later, but base drop.
Man.
Xenoverse 1 has more features.
it's a damn shame.
Like
Xenoverse
what?
1 combat
Like names.
I said it, but
The only problem
How?
with
There it
Xenoverse
is.
1 combat is the netcode, hitbox detection, stun, and movement.
I feel like I
itself.
already see what I'm
That's
finna
it.
get up into.
The combat isn't a bad thing. People still play it.
Good. It's the worst thing about it. Okay.
I feel like I see what I'm.
Because no,
Yo,
no,
I appreciate you for that
y'all
bid
love-
$5
y'all love
super
Xenoverse
chat,
2.
bro.
The combat is damn near the same, minus a few features.
No, it's a world different.
How is it different?
This is
Not-
oh,
not-
this
not-
isn't what I thought it was
Wait.
gonna be.
I mean, the super the stamina works different.
Oh, look at
You know what I
this.
mean? Transformation,
back hit.
old skills, back hits,
There were back hits in Xenoverse
This looks
1.
fun.
that behind.
You know, a lot of people aren't ready to see
There was
this
no back hits in Xenoverse 1.
type of stuff
There were back hits in
from
Xenoverse 1.
Xenoverse 3's world.
Unless
It's only been
I
all
haven't played it in years, but there were back hits.
daytime, clear
You
skies.
were stuck in a specific
But the
position. You could not
second some
actually
shit
back
goes
hit people
wrong
in
and we
Xenoverse 1.
see West City get turned into
So-
like
That's a
a
new
rainy
feature.
day,
That's
dark
specific.
city
Back hits are
and
good,
shit.
right?
Battles 2, you could predict back
On some
hits.
Gotham
It was-
shit.
So back hits are
That
good,
shit gonna
right?
be so hard.
I will say
Yes.
right now, Xenoverse 1 did have back hits.
You said Xenoverse
You said
1
it
did
did?
not?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, but in
No, it
Xenoverse
didn't.
2, you can actually use it for good. You know what I mean? They buffed it. Like, I don't mean buffed it, but they make it like more connected. You know what
Bro,
I
that
mean?
game is so.
Or whatever. But
It's so.
Well,
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure
I
it
was
did.
saying it's relevant. It came out a year before. 1 year
We're
before.
gonna keep seeing what this is
That's
talking
it.
about.
It's such
too, but
a disimprovement from 2 that
J
it's like,
Stars was
why
better
would
than
you ever
Jump
go back to
Force.
that
It
game?
might have been.
The
I never
movement
got to
better,
play
the
it.
back hits were
It's
better.
so different, right? It's so different, right?
Bro said Gooners ruin
It's such a
everything.
different game, right? So why
Yeah.
the third one?
I would
We don't
say
know
it's
nothing
more
about
of a
the story,
continuation
that's
of it. It's more like
Why can't you
a.
have that same energy with the third one? The third one, the first one and the second one does not play the same.
7 Deadly Sins game.
kinda
I
does.
never played, bro.
It's just
So now
a better
I
version.
gotta
now
watch
it's
the anime
different.
too.
So why that thing then? Which one is it? Do they play the same or do they play different? You're contradicting yourself at the same time.
It's both.
Xenoverse 2 was
It can't
Xenoverse
be both. It's either
1.5.
different or the same.
It's okay. Xenoverse
Similarly,
1.5.
one just has better features.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
it is a world
Basically.
different. You know, the jump from Xenoverse 2 to 3 is a world different than 1 to 2.
Yeah, way
You know,
more
because
different than 1 and 2.
They add
We
things, they
talking
add
about
mechanics.
1 year and 10 years though. Y'all gotta keep that in mind. 1 year
That's what I'm
and 10
saying. In that
years.
1 year, they changed so many features from that point, and it plays different compared to 10. And the only features y'all are naming are
different,
listen,
but-
the only features y'all are naming aren't even specific combat changes. There are passive changes. Key drain is
No,
passive.
it is combat.
Not combat.
Stamina breaks
What
were
are
combat.
changes? What are you talking about?
Stamina break is combat, yes. Stamina drain is not stamina. Key drain is passive. That's not a combat change. That's a passive.
What's
change.
good, Ash? What's going on, bro? They got
added
a bigger
mechanics that
chest
improved
modifier
upon
in the
one,
cost.
which
Oh.
3 did not do to 2.
Oh.
Wrong.
Oh.
It didn't. It
Everything
changed
you're
it.
praising 2 for, everything you're
Can
praising
adjust
2 for did the
boom
same
and
thing.
ass eyes. Oh shit.
Every
they
single
they
thing
getting
you're praising
real
2
in
for
there.
did the same thing to 1. And people complain
Yeah,
about
but
Soul,
it
not Soul.
stayed the same.
Limit Burst.
Thank you.
Limit Burst had a
Sorry.
horrible
Shit.
debut, and people use it till this day.
Not everybody uses
True,
it.
because it wasn't balanced.
I didn't
It's
say
a great,
everyone. I said
it's a great idea, but we didn't
It was
balance
not
it
a great
because super armor was busted up. Like super armor, the start was like 30 seconds.
so. As you can see, you can find good and you can find pros in that
Yeah.
ability. Why not have the same energy when it comes to soul change? You can dislike it, but be open minded about it.
I mean, I'm still open-minded about 3.
The biggest issue in Xenoverse 3, in my opinion, but
The biggest issue, and see, people have problems because they don't understand their problem.
It's optional.
There are no cast
that's
characters.
the
Why have you
problem. I just told you what is my problem in Xenoverse 3.
No, listen. Everyone has a problem, and they're not giving. They're not naming their problem. Oh,
I can
I
name it.
assume
Do you want me to name it?
because I see
Do you
you
want me to
transform
name
into
it?
Trunks. No, listen. I assume because I see you transform into Trunks, there are no cast characters, right?
No,
What they said. I never said that.
Why do you hate Soul Change?
We just told
I think
everybody
that's
told you
because-
why they hated Soul Change. This is.
I want to hear it again. Why do you hate Soul Change?
I don't care for it. I care more about the cast characters than the damn CACs.
True.
To be honest, but
if they cut, a large percentage of the roster,
That's different.
Xenoverse 2, I mean, I will much care about it.
So you care about the cast characters, right?
Remember, Billy Alpha was feeling
There is no change to cast.
like 1 year was early, but then I adjusted and loved it more than one. Absolutely.
Secondary ability.
I remember feeling that way too. Like, damn, we already getting to
no
it.
evidence. Nobody's
arguing.
But this was back when we got sequels year after year.
The same
I will
reason.
Xenoverse 3 said 20 years in the future, of course, it's gonna play
Why
different.
have soul change when you can play as a cast character? If we can do it in Xenoverse 3, why? Why would you do that?
I heard a really, really good idea, and it actually put it into perspective for me, right? Because like most people, like 90% of people are gonna play Saiyan. But what I heard, I was actually in the DreamCon line, and I was speaking to a dude. He said soul change he's actually happy about because it'll allow him to play a Majin and soul change into like a Buhan to do like a Gohan absorbed like pseudo transformation. You know what I mean? It's weird. It sound weird,
right?
But
I
like,
can see the image.
you know, putting it into perspective for other races and shit, like it might actually be some cool shit for them if they execute it right.
Right? Now let's look at it like this, right?
But
Soul
they
change.
can be like more creative, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still sound.
For the transformation for other races.
Let's look at it like this.
It
right?
do sound fun. I thought about it. I couldn't even hate. I'm like, shit. I feel you
about the soul change.
I could see it.
Me either.
Only the thing is like if we have cast characters, why we need to use? I mean, yeah, maybe other races can use it
You're
also.
asking the wrong question. You're asking the wrong question.
Okay, so
You're
what
creative for thinking about that exactly, and we don't think about that because we're gonna play a Saiyan anyway. So who gives a fuck? We get Super Saiyan, right?
What environments can you use soul change in?
You know,
It's on your character, right? You can use it in any environment. You may be able to soul change into a fucking OPS story character that does not exist in PvP.
Dang.
Or you can do something different where it's like, oh, this character's beating me. I'm not strong enough to get Super Saiyan yet. Let me get this character to help me get it.
What's the other thing I'm gonna say? This is my case for soul change, especially with like soul change.
Glad we finally getting skinny
That
Majins
is literally
too.
2 different attack types you can have on your character at once. You can soul change into your literal character.
Real shit.
Because you're making the case
Happy
of
we
why would I
covered
use
that.
soul change when I can just
Oh no,
do,
yeah,
like,
happy we're getting skinny
a
Majins.
cast character.
You know,
if,
for
like,
sure.
the case we have seen with transformation is correct, and you can retransform, why wouldn't you be unable to do that with soul change as well?
Look. All right. There's gonna be a meta, right? Yeah, character. Everybody's gonna just change into because it's the best character.
I think it's about time I need
Like, why would
like
I
an
want
actual
more?
race.
There's not that much variety.
Here's the thing. There's always a meta.
We like accidentally stopped doing my hair.
So that's why you don't like it. So the same
And
logic can be
so,
with cast
I
characters.
done had
They're
my
gonna
shit
pick
in
the best
now for
character.
like since
Not really.
Every
You can do like anybody in the universe
January,
with any character.
November.
Not all of them, but
And now it just feels like
They play
like,
the same as the character.
it's about time I get my shit like
You gotta
really
bring
like,
up
They have
like
much more advantage like,
retwisted.
with the soul change versus the cast character. I mean, we already have, but with the soul change, much bigger
like
advantage.
It just
And it's
opens
time,
super new growth
like,
under my
what's
shit.
the
That's
call?
like,
Like, I'll be honest.
In my prediction, you know.
in a
Or just bait their
like,
timeout. All you gotta do, bait their
like
timeout.
the
Over
braid
they got
is
40
like
seconds.
right here
Wait
where
them
my
40
thumb
seconds
is
and
at.
beat their ass. It's that simple. They
Wait
can't use
40
it.
seconds in Xenoverse? Are you kidding me? Like, how would you even do that?
Like,
That's a lot of time to do stuff.
Be better than
For them
them.
to
Be
do
better than them.
It's not like the
Yes,
character can't be
You'd
stunned.
be better
dude.
than them with your character, not another character. You don't need
Be
another
better
character to
than
do
them
that.
with two characters. Learn how to play a character.
They
Be
putting all
better
the shit
than
we
them.
asked
Learn
for
what
creation
each character
wise.
can
I
and
hope
cannot
so.
do. Learn how to
Your
evade
character.
and avoid.
I hope so.
Like in Breakers, you have like 40 seconds to
Sand
kill
tails,
the
skinny
damn
male
boss.
And
Majins.
people always compare Xenoverse 3 to Breakers. Breakers is Dead by Daylight. It's not.
I'm
It's
kidding.
not.
It's only this feature, you know, it's reminded,
Breakers
but
is Dead by
yeah,
Daylight.
it's all different. Yeah, I get it. of course.
Always had soul change in its own way. It literally had Z assist. It was soul assist. Think of the father-son Kamehameha. That's what that was. A father-son Kamehameha, basically. That's what soul assist is. Soul change. Oh yeah, from Breakers. Breakers is literally a game mode that was supposed to be in Xenoverse 2. That's why it has all the same assets, but it's a different engine, so it's
That
more
would be
alive.
much better if it was in Xenoverse 2 when in
It
all
wasn't
other
in Xenoverse
games.
2 because it's a different engine. They can't mix. It was supposed to be a game mode, but it didn't work.
It
so
was
it's a
a
separate
different
engine.
engine, really?
Yeah,
But the
different
same devs, though.
Same. That's what I keep telling
Yeah,
you. Same devs work on similar projects, but that don't mean they're the same company. Bandai is a big company that has breakout projects.
No,
Naraka
Dim
Blade
Sum
Point is
Sword.
not made by the same devs that makes Rivals. They're made by NetEase, but not the same development. NetEase
Yeah, I
makes it
know.
because it's the IP, but it's not the
But
same
Dim
development team.
did make Xenoverse and also Breakers.
Dips did, yes, but
Yes.
not the same team of it. It's the
Not
same.
the, it's not only the exact person that makes that game, but it's gonna be who gives the okay to make that game.
We
From that.
too hung up on the fighting, what we rarely see.
I don't know about the exact
And encouraging
engine,
words.
but,
Hey,
you know,
Bandai, see
Breakers
that skinny man Majin. Good
looks
job.
much
Can't wait to
more
see
look
more.
like Xenoverse, you know.
They know what we want with
Because
that.
it's the same assets.
Look, they know.
Yeah, it's
Same
the same
assets.
model.
We've been asking for 10 years.
And Breakers, you see, people saw Breakers. It was like always looks like Xenoverse. It's gonna play like Xenoverse. It's not a Xenoverse game. It's a survival game. You are a
It is.
survival.
It would be cool if it was a game mode in Xenoverse. I would much prefer it.
The reason
And
it
see,
wasn't
here's the
the
thing, right?
game mode in
People play
Xenoverse
Breakers
was
with a weird connotation. Now, the main reason why Breakers is bad is because of the damn gotcha. That's why I don't like it. All the characters are damn.
Yeah, that's a damn
it.
shame.
But a
Them
Dead by Daylight game
gotcha
where you're being
systems,
chased by
boy.
one of the villains of Dragon Ball Z, that's a fun ass concept. Like imagine you see Cell destroying the damn city, and you're a human, and you just being chased by him. Dog, that's terrifying.
If Breakers
Or you
was
could-
executed
you could-
correctly,
you're
bro,
a-
that shit would have thrived. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Literally,
I mean,
like
if it was like a DLC in Xenoverse 2, I would for sure buy it. But as a separate game, I didn't buy it at all.
It would have thrived if the survivors were actually survivors. They couldn't just turn into Gohan and stuff.
That and if
defeats
it
the
didn't
purpose of
look
it.
like dog shit. Like, I'm gonna be real.
literally,
Like,
like the graphics are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, bro.
And the game plays horribly. But the game concept itself is an amazing concept.
We
Let's
get on
look
them
at-
for
let's look
the.
at Squadron.
Oh, wait, let me-
People hate on that game. You know
we
why?
get on them for the
Because it's a Dragon
timer,
Ball Z
and then
game.
for real,
But it's not the
we just
typical
wait
Dragon Ball Z game. It's a
and
MOBA.
see if it's fixed. We're gonna see if it's
But that
fixed.
game is great for a MOBA.
I don't hate it. I don't mind it also. Just I
You don't hate it, but others
I
do.
don't like MOBA.
It is a MOBA game. You have to be open world. You have to be open minded. Dragon Ball Z
Those are the
has
same
a
people that
every
plays,
single
you know,
aspect of
PvP
game
over
type.
Sparking.
It has a 2D fight.
Yeah,
That's
well,
fight. It has an arena fight.
there's people who
That's
did
in
that
tenkaichi
for sure.
game. It has a MOBA game. That's Squadra. It has a card game. That's Legends. It
Man,
has
I
a
can't spam you
turn-based game. That's
anymore.
Legends.
No, I have to learn how to play.
It has a game in
versus
every
spam
aspect.
my frame.
Only
Dragon
card
Ball Z
pressing
type
is missing.
has every single game type.
Game of One being there literally
you can't
means
compare
they're gonna
them
have
to
superhero
the scenes,
content
like,
in
you
the
can't
base
compare them.
game,
The
so
scenes
it's
are
gonna cover. Well, right.
As long
Yeah,
as the story
sure.
is
But
That is
the
good
the
though.
one thing about Xenoverse that's like is
it breaks out to a
so good. It's so
specific
good.
that
Yeah,
reaches
it
into the
gets
MMO
so many
aspect.
game modes. So many game modes. Feel me? So many game modes.
You're adding
Yeah,
game
it
modes
got
that
the
have
gacha aspect of the shitty hero custom whoever plays it. It got
No one plays it.
PvP, team-based PvP.
Imagine if I joined the
Here's
Discord
the
call. I
problem.
mean,
Y'all,
shit, it's
y'all only
open.
think about yourselves. You only think about yourselves. Oh, because
What?
I don't play it, it's not needed. Wrong. No one thinks parallel quest should be a thing, right?
You think that?
I never said I didn't. I said no one thinks parallel quest should be a thing, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Man, I can't.
I said it
would've-
shouldn't
say
be
it,
just
correct.
based around that.
No,
entirely.
look, you didn't say it, right? So does that make it true or false? No,
Fair
it just makes
point,
it someone else's
man.
opinion. But the game needs to have it because it gives you something to do. If niggas was just doing PvP, that should be ass. If niggas was just doing
To you?
parallel quest, that should be ass.
For you, it will be.
It's not for you, it's the game.
No,
It
that's
does
why
not have longevity.
Sparking Zero died actually, because
The game would
when
not have
PvP was broken, there was literally like nothing else to go do. So like that won't be an
Literally,
issue for
Sparking Zero.
Xenoverse. Like say PvP is broken as fuck day one, there's like a million other things to go do while they fix that. Like
That's it. I mean, the reason also Sparking Zero died is because they're stuck in a cutscene and people could just spam these moves. Whereas in Xenoverse, the combat
That is that game. That game is a
even if the cutscene wasn't
Every
there,
single game of that line is cutscene.
yeah,
So they're used to that.
it was really even without the cutscene, you still sat there stuck in one spot, getting key spammed and unblockable ultimates being shot at you day one. Like,
yeah,
it's
I
not
will
even a
say this
cutscene
right-
thing.
What's
And that
another thing I
game
will
was
say
too
this
scale
as right
dependent
now, man?
because that game was too scale dependent. It had like, everyone would use the strongest character and just abuse dumb shit
Yeah,
instead of playing characters that are equally balanced because of the way the game works. Like Yajirobe was broken as shit. I use Yajirobe. I used to use the key, the sensu beam spam.
Yep.
I used to do that shit.
Knock away Senzu Bean every time.
Yeah, but
Another thing I wanted
I'll be speaking from experience as a seasoned player of all these games from start to finish. Beta, pre-order, everything. I've played them, so it's not nothing.
Also means Moro and Granola would be DLC.
Another thing I also want to stress as a nigga who like does enjoy Sparking Zero a bit, like just fucking running Sparking Zero with the homies.
I'm telling
the cutscenes are 100% not the issue.
Yeah,
like PvPing with your friends in Sparking Zero is the best thing ever, bro. Because you know what to do. You know how y'all play. You're used to it. Online, it gets annoying.
I agree.
And the connection was bad. It was always bad connection, so it made it worse.
That game was connected.
It was too early to release, you know.
Oh, I can't do my because of this person's connection.
I mean, they fixed it after all the all the complaints and all. Fix it for the most part. Yeah.
Now, some of the complaints are just useless complaints. Some people are complaining about some dumb shit, and it's like,
hey, my boy coming through with another big file super chat. I appreciate you, bro.
People hate
but
getting
it was
stuck in
different.
cutscene. It was like that in BT1, BT2. That was one of the appeal of the BT series.
A lot of people like that. A lot of people like everything about just the Tenkaichi series in general.
About
that's not something people hated. There's some people that grew up on like Xenoverse and shit, where everything is in real time and it spoiled them to
when
like for that.
When this game, I don't prefer it. I just say what I like.
Because of that, that's what they like. And I'm not gonna say they're wrong for liking what they like, but like
the way the game works
to say other people don't like it is just wrong,
People say, "Oh, this game," like a lot of people.
Appreciate for the bid out $5 super chat though, bro.
It's the same game. It's the same series.
Okay, you can though. Like look at Tekken.
Vanish just a hidden tag. I don't know why they just said they're eating supers. Yeah,
could compare both.
I don't know.
Both games. Like
supers are very vanishable.
That you can't compare Sparking Zero combat to Xenoverse's.
That's wait, what? Huh? Wait.
What I'm saying,
okay. No, you know what? That's like comparing Tekken to
fighters.
No, they're the same. They're similar. You can compare those. Those are two fighters.
That's what I'm
compare those. But at the same time, it's separate type of comparisons. But that's like comparing Tekken to Xenoverse.
I do hope they give us more customization since I thought about making a character on lightness too.
But you can still say why I like
lightness
it more
to 17 or 18 and soul change into the low key.
But people do that in the wrong aspects. People do that in the wrong
spaces.
They say why they prefer this game.
You're on to something. I never thought about
the other
that.
game to have that aspect. Oh, I prefer Xenoverse because I have custom characters. Oh, you should add that to Tekken. That's
if androids are really a thing, be an android.
But my issue
is like make a 17 and then soul change into like Super 17 or something. That'd be fine.
Not feel different from this character.
That would be hard.
Gogeta's in Xenoverse.
That's how the game plays. That's how every game have played before.
That's terrible. What are we talking about? Why are we accepting?
It's not terrible. That's the game's design. Stop comparing Xenoverse.
What's wrong with Super 17?
Yes, you can compare Xenoverse. How the hell did Depths figure out how to make each character of the same character feel different? But Sparking Zero can't.
It's not the same.
It's not the same thing.
Xenoverse is fighting and character playing versus Breakers or Sparking Zero. I didn't mean to say Breakers. I mean to say Sparking Zero.
Taking the storm
just your opinion.
Oh man,
there's nothing like.
Wonder what forms Goku will have in this game.
Because it's baseless. You can't compare.
Eventually,
you cannot compare Goku and Xenoverse to Goku and Fighters. They do not play the same. You can't compare Goku and Fighters to Goku.
Damn game.
You can't compare
the 2D and 3D.
Sleep back.
Of course you can't compare them.
My lord.
We're comparing Sparking Zero to Xenoverse, where they're both on 3D, and one has characters that actually do play differently. And somebody made the excuse, Sparking Zero can't animate.
Xenoverse is separate from the Budokai series. They play differently. They don't play the same. Their combos aren't the same.
Super 17
Goku
is a
does not do
cool
the
character model to me. I fuck
or
with him.
Sparking. He does not. None of those characters play the same.
Could.
Okay.
Probably even have other
differently
androids to swap into.
Then you see him fighting in the PvE mode. They don't fight the same.
We'll see.
Okay, like why does all the Vegetas or variants of Vegeta play the same? How does Xenoverse figure it out to make this Vegeta play completely different from this Vegeta? But in Sparking, they're the same character. They can have the same.
Because it's not the same game.
I wouldn't even say that. And it's not the same. in Sparking. They got a lot of different like combo animations for each one. They purposefully do that too.
Name me the character. Because I need to see this. I don't see it.
So go play Blue Vegeta and then go play Majin Vegeta, Super Vegeta. Like these Vegetas do have different combos. There's some shit that gets like carried over like body strikes, but that's just like little lazy shit. But like your everyday squares and triangles and shit, a lot of that is gonna be very different. And then obviously your animations and super attacks too, but like it's not the same.
I mean, in Xenoverse 2, most of the Vegeta versions are about the same, you know, the combo strings at least.
Yeah, I believe so.
The DLC, the Vegetas are different, but
because
of the OG game is like the same combo
strings. Compare issues, right? In the Budokai series, characters have variants. Variants are separate characters. That's why transformations take up slots. Transformations aren't the same character. That's a form that you swap to. That's why you heal and change the whole everything, right? Look at Ultra Instinct Goku. Ultra Instinct Goku fights completely different than regular Goku. Even in Xenoverse 2. Ultra Instinct Sign plays differently than Master Ultra Instinct Goku. They play completely different. Okay. They don't even play the same as regular Goku.
Want to smoke with Super Saiyan 4?
Are you saying base Goku or all the other Gokus play completely different from MUI Goku and Sparking Zero? Or do they both play
really did.
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
They probably have different moves, but they probably still have like the same.
Their entire combo string is completely different.
Everything is so different, bro. Wait, have you played Sparking Zero?
I have.
No, he said he like they're probably the same.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you're saying they're the same, I do not think you have played that in depth.
I've played it since release.
No, not you.
They both played the same. They had different moves, but the combos
like
were the
base
same.
Goku and UI Goku.
UI Goku's combo string start off as a multi-hit. Base Goku was a hit sweep.
Even amount of hits aside, everything is like completely different.
The hit tempo, the fucking amount of hints, the speed.
That combat is omnidirectional. You have omnidirectional movement. You can do up tilts, left tilts, sideways. You can fight upside down. But it's different.
You have to do. That's your combo for every character. Is do away something until away.
That's the game's control. That's not the character. That's the game's controls.
Then it's shit. That makes every character play the same, essentially.
No,
you're all in the same way.
Well, no, because every character has a different set of rush chains. So that's another thing too. That the rush chains are huge for what a character is capable of. It's like the main thing, and some characters do have the same ones, but they try to be very different with each one where they're placed at. Like, say two characters have flying kicks, well, one might have it on square triangle, and the next might have it on square triangle. You know what I mean? They place them differently, and they all have different animation speeds and different like frame data to certain stuff. So it's like with that, they do different shit to each character too to make it different with all types of other shit they got going on or whatever.
If I were to roughly try to give it the best kind of translation I can over to like similarly something in Xenoverse 3, every Xenoverse character has a different stamina break route, right?
That too.
It is the same exact thing. Like every character has different kind of.
Not exactly. A lot of the characters in Xenoverse are like the same, 5 light and when stamina break,
That's kind of like the most basic one in a way. I can say that because like that's like the first go-to that I try. 5 squares, stamina break. Like I can say that for sure. But there's like a universal one, like the little triangle, circle, get behind and do that shit. I mean, there's that.
Sure.
But
let's compare similar characters, right? Let's do Vegeta and Gogeta. When you use Vegeta, he kicks when he first press square. Gogeta doesn't. He punches. Vegeta's main strings are kicks, then punch. Gogeta is punch, punch, slide, kick, punch. And you can do the same button pressing. They play different.
But they essentially do the same combo. They both gonna do that away.
No, they don't. Vegeta has longer range than Gogeta does.
Fuck the range. You got so combos in Sparking Zero are way more in depth than just 5 squares. Like once you do all your squares, bro, you got the up tilt, the down tilt for the low sweep. You got all of your rush chains. which are all different for every character, and that's where the real difference comes in at, is these rush chains and what you can continue to do with these rush chains.
Yeah.
Like,
Xenoverse can do it, you know, like with some of characters. You can extend combos.
I like the way the combos are better in Xeno.
Okay.
Like you actually have different.
When you extend combos in Xenoverse, like you know, Unity will show that your opponent gets their stamina recover much faster after the first extender.
You want to know another main reason why y'all think Xenoverse 3 doesn't play like Xenoverse 2? It's because you're used to CAC combat, right? CAC combat has one generic specific string based on
I play most cast characters.
Yeah, I don't play CAC like that.
Y'all looking at the wrong thing. If you play CAS characters, don't look at the aspect of CAS characters from CACs. They don't play nothing like CAS characters at all. Like the male Saiyan does not fight like Vegeta nor Goku. Female Saiyan doesn't fight like the male Saiyan. Female Earthling doesn't fight like the male Earthling. They don't play nothing the same. Everyone has their own thing. That's why CAS characters are very loved in Xenoverse 2, because you can do something completely different.
Right.
What's your just prove it.
Let's go case by case. Right? Let's look at the male Earthling.
Yeah,
you play Earthling, right? You play Earthling.
The Xenovegeters are the same. Yeah, I think so. A lot of them play damn near exactly the same, from what I remember. His XY combo.
They play like
he pulls out the machine gun arm.
So none of your complaints are valid. None of them make sense to the point. None of them matter in this point. When a lot of people are looking at the wrong aspects. You're not looking from a CAS character. I mean, from a CAC point. You're looking at CAS characters.
Good push, key cannon, flying kicks, and that order, I believe, is correct. But
plays nothing like Goku. She had Goku's combat string, but nothing else.
He was meaner.
Yeah. How do we know that? You don't even know that.
We see it.
You put words into my mouth.
Look right. And you're also assuming because she's a female Earthling that she's gonna play like a female Earthling, so it looks different. But that's not what she's playing.
To aside,
playing like a female
Goku
Earthling. She's playing like a female Earthling with a combat.
And what?
That's my issue in Xenoverse 3.
Freezer struggled early on with it.
So it plays like a mixture between the two, and it's a combination.
They nerfed clear.
You're still
blow, block,
a bit
cancel.
limited in the combo
that
strings.
shit. I remember that. Yeah.
You do not know that. You have not.
I don't even know.
He's spinning.
I don't for sure, but from from the players that played the demo,
I have yet to even.
They don't know how to play the game.
To be honest, dude, that's
just look at someone else's point of view. Prime example. You know what?
From the review, yeah, this is why I can say. You can say like.
No, listen.
You can say
no.
What?
No one here knows how to play the game. This is not a diss. No one knows how to play. It's a new control scheme.
Yeah,
this is not a diss. It's a stated fact. If I go and play, I don't know how to play. I don't know what I'm touching. The devs themselves said you do not have to have any foreknowledge of Xenoverse 1 or 2 to play this game. It's a new game.
I picked that shit up and it took me like 2 whole entire minutes to figure out the simplest of shit. How to fly, how to do, like I literally had to press every button to figure that shit out again.
You see what I mean? Like,
but the thing is, right, your point
Xenoverse from the beginning. I've played every Dragon Ball Z game that exists, and or not all of them. I've played damn near, if it's 100, I've played 99 or 98.
Hold on. I gotta ask you something. What you think about sagas? Because that shit.
I haven't played that one.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. I
haven't played all of them. One feature I really enjoyed was in Raging Blast. When you hold the down arrow, you can charge without having to press a button. Really, that was my favorite feature. I loved that feature.
The universal key charge.
Why can I wait a second? Why can I say my opinions on the review of the demo? You know what? Review of the players. Why can't I say my opinions about it? I can play it. I can still say my opinion. What I think about it.
You can watch me play Sparking Zero, right? But do you know what buttons I pressed?
Was that repeated?
You can watch me play Sparking Zero. Do you know what buttons I pressed?
No. I mean, now I can, yeah.
You cannot compare anything. You can't say, he can't grab. I didn't try it. I didn't press the grab button.
But
so
players know demo. We have their opinions, you know, I listen to them.
It's a new game. That's the thing. Not a game being added upon. That's true too.
Something I will also say right now, we don't know if all the fucking shit that was shown in the demo is actually 100% final build. Like, we don't know if they're gonna add more shit later. We don't know what they're still gonna throw in. So to be like, I mean, yeah,
here's the biggest example.
You're always welcome to an
names,
opinion,
huh?
but the thing is, when you're basing something on something you see currently that may or may not be the case and may completely change in the final game, it's something where I'm going to be 100% honest. It's not a valid opinion. Like, it is an opinion, but like, it's still subject to change. Your opinion is subject to change, and
it isn't 100% sure. Yeah, I get it. But
let's look at it like this, right? I don't mean to name drop. Let's look at the video we watched with girls, right?
What is the idea of a trailer? We need like to impress us, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
This is y'all's problem. This is y'all's problem. Y'all are looking in the wrong areas. You're looking for players to impress you, not the devs. Look at the devs to do it. What the devs have shown are features. They're doing showcases. They're not giving you gameplay. It's a showcase. If I'm showcasing Super Saiyan 3, no, it's not the same. It's not the same.
It is gameplay.
No, it is not. I do showcases and gameplay development. I'm telling you, it is not the same. If I'm showcasing a feature, I'm not going to do minuscule features. I'm going to show you only Super Saiyan 3 and how to get to it. I'm not going to show you anything else. I'm not going to show you a grab. I'm not going to show you an NPC. I'm not going to show you CAC. You see CAC movement. You don't see cast characters. That doesn't mean it's not there. They're just showcasing CACs.
But they're showing you what it could be like, what the gameplay.
I like that they gave us a demo though, y'all, chat.
There was no could be.
Because, you know, if they didn't give us a demo, this game would have came out and it would have been like, what the fuck are we playing? You know what I mean? Like, all these content creators playing it, you know, like me going out and playing it and bringing the information back to y'all, like that shit felt really different, and explaining how to play it feels very like,
at the demo will not show anything different from what we've seen on the demo. This will be the demo
it's
at
meant
Gamecom.
like to be like that for like us as content creators to prepare you guys as well as ourselves for
let me finish
how different the game really is. You know what I mean?
Well, I forgot what I was about to say. About the Xenoverse 2 demo. About the Xenoverse demo. What was the purpose, you know, of a demo? It to impress us, right? What was the Xenoverse 2 demo? What was the Xenoverse 2 demo, by the way? Do you know what it was?
No, it's not to impress you. It's to show you what they're working on. It's to give you an insight.
Do you know what
as a PvP player, I'm excited to find new ways of winning for sure.
It's no.
You remember?
True competitors will adjust accordingly.
Facts. And it's feedback.
I ask you a different question.
We had his demo info. We'd be very disinterested. It'd be weird. It'd be really weird when picking it up for the first time. For sure.
The gameplay or just like the actual demo itself?
The gameplay. Don't like the
went from spamming to how the devs show features.
It was Gogeta and Janemba.
You should understand how things work.
But
it was
thing,
a
though, this is
PvP
good that
with new cast characters.
We're letting this run because
no, I don't think you understand
this
how
is like feedback that devs need. And this is the type of shit they're scouring the internet looking for. So I'm just like, shit. Whatever they can get to make this shit better, bro.
Before you start asking questions, right? What? You're asking why would devs do this? I'm going to give you the exact answer as to why devs do this. No, listen, I'm going to answer your question. And this is going to be in a 100%, not objective, a 100% truth when it comes to this. It's not an objective thing. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. When game devs make games
so hard.
and they allow early access,
Xenoverse 3
it is to gain player feedback, player engagement, and understand what they do and do not want. It's not impressing you. No one cares about the impressions. They want to know what you want. It's asking you questions. Let's look at Power World.
Also, hang on. One more thing I want to wedge in here, real quick. The reason it was a PvP demo for Xenoverse 2 for the first thing, and then for Xenoverse 3, they're showcasing what they have at the moment and getting feedback on it. It's two completely separate things. Xenoverse 2's demo was Xenoverse 2 already in pretty much like getting mostly already together. Like they put the fucking build together for it and shit, and they're trying to show you how things are going to work.
So I guarantee you that Xenoverse 2 demo impressed people more than that 3 did.
You're wrong.
Like
you're wrong.
Xenoverse 2 impressed us all. Not most of all.
You want to know why you're wrong?
Why?
Have you played it?
Why?
Have I played? I don't need to play certain games to look at it and be like, okay, I don't like this. I don't like that.
Because you're not stating objective opinions. You're stating baseless facts. You're stating something that's supposed to be true, but you're wrong about it.
Do you want me to buy the game to review it? No. I don't get it.
No.
I want to look about
it.
Before
no, you can't say this game is for sure going to be trash until you do it yourself.
Well, we can't say that. We can't say that, but
no, you cannot.
So far, we not.
I can say it looks like trash. I can say it looks like it's.
You can't say that either. You want to know why you can't say that? Because you're looking at the wrong feature. You're looking for the wrong thing. If I showcase a video of me playing Sparking Zero and I keep dying, you're gonna say this person sucks. You're gonna say this game is trash.
How to play the game. It's not only about it.
That's why you have to play it yourself to see what you're looking for. You have to look for things when you're playing. That's what this for. It's for engagement and understanding of the company and the players.
I will say when I played the demo, I literally felt shit in the game and learned shit that I would have, rather not known at all whatsoever. Like the directional input shit, I found that and was like, wait, what the fuck? Like why did nobody talk about that before? Like the devs, they just didn't tell us that was there,
Now, and here's the question, right? If the devs told you, boom, Super Saiyan 3 has a timer. Verbatim, Super Saiyan 3 has a timer. You have directional movement, you have this movement, you have this, and that, right? And then you're gonna go looking for it, right? Okay. You're not gonna be surprised by anything you've seen. You're not gonna discover nothing. Like, let's look at the West City. You know West City's a thing. You know it's open world. So what people did, they tried to open world and try to go through it. And now they
said before they started the live for Xenoverse 3, they said on Twitter there'll be no new reveals. That's true.
If they just hop you in the game and say,
then it is, y'all gotta imagine with all these damn months left until release, like they are for sure looking for what we don't like as well and what to change.
Development and what you can do next. Versus already knowing what's there.
It's good for us to see as well.
That's why I said, why don't you just tell the cast they shouldn't have
to? They be unable to argue any of the BS they push online. Well,
that's the number one state point of that series.
You're making 2 points, right? They're both
it would be cool.
Same. They're to try to show you what they got.
People in,
that's also trying to see if you're impressed by it, but it's also, you could make some feedback, but.
At the Anime Impulse, it's going to be the same build, but what if at this demo, Anime Impulse, everything changed, like combat?
You're going to tell me how bad this game is, no matter how you do it. You're going to say this shit is ass?
It's very possible.
What's need to be changed?
No,
or you're going to say
I didn't say it. I said pros of Xenoverse 3. I said there's pros in Xenoverse 3. But there's a lot of cons that make it a downgrade. As much as I review it, as much as I've seen, right?
You can have players that seen ones at DreamCon or at Houston.
See something. I want to be impressed by the gameplay. What is the problem? Yeah, get it tested. But
I played one time.
Impressed by the trailer, by the gameplay.
Imagine
they want to
what
sell
I could
the game.
if
I want to buy it
2 more times.
if I want to.
It's not out yet. There's nothing to buy.
Or not learn, but what I could pull off.
There's no reason to sell it to you. It's just showing you how it is.
It is because it's about to go out.
No, Xenoverse 2 is not for sale. It's not telling you how to buy it. It's telling you this is what we have so far.
Luckily, it's not for sale because if it is, then it is trash. Actually, if it is, I didn't say it actually.
I even learned hella shit when I played the one time.
But so it will be, like bad for the company, right? Like we did for Cyberpunk, for instance. It took the message in the trailers and the game released and it was shit, right?
If I could take the flight, I ain't got nothing but time to do so, for real.
So
now that I think about it, but
let's look at WAP's gameplay and let's look at Rose's gameplay. Rose did not play the same as WAP. He didn't do anything. He didn't do the square triangle, and he said there was no square triangle. There is square triangle. Those are 2 different people that played the game, and you're going off of one opinion. Look at all of them. Look at all the feedback.
I look as much as I can. I look as much as I can. I look as much as I can. I look
the best way I can,
right?
I'm gonna say this the best way I can.
As much as I have seen,
as much as you've seen, listen, if I see Rose say there is no square triangle, and I have not played it, I don't know for myself. I don't know anything. I don't know that there's no block button. We didn't see them block in the demo. We didn't see them do that, but there is a block button. It's R1. The walk on button is L3 or R3, one of the 2. I forgot which one it is. And the dash button is the opposite.
Dash is left stick, lock on is right stick.
By the way, you can see the input. in the gameplay. You can see the actual inputs.
You can see the
I don't
inputs,
know
but
if
it's not
it's
shown.
like a tutorial or something, tutorial mission or something, but you can see the
And here's funny
inputs.
part. People say, "Oh, there's no perfect blocking." It literally says verbatim, blocking / perfect blocking.
I didn't say
Niggas
it.
don't read.
I didn't say it.
You didn't say it, but there are other people besides you.
You
in the
get an
community
hour
and an
total,
echo chamber.
bro.
That's why I
That
say
would be lit,
echo chambers
especially
are
if it's a new
allowed
build.
when there's a mass
Imagine.
minority talking about negative effects, because the negative is what people look for the most.
Debunked a lot of
People know they're
misinformation.
pros. No one
Yeah,
cares
I'm not
about
gonna
the pros.
lie.
They care about the cons.
And
first.
like
How
I
can you
keep
fix
learning
that?
new
That's
shit
why
every
that's why
day.
development,
Like
they don't
I'm looking
care
at
about what
other
you like.
people's footage
They care
as
about what you
well.
dislike. They'll add. See, when you make a game, you always look for
There's a
bugs.
downgrade,
No one
I
looks for
guess,
good features. They
movable
look for bugs.
tails.
Alright,
When you throw a
so
fireball, if that shit blows up in your
Yeah.
hand and it's not supposed to, that's a bug. You're looking to see if it blows up. You're not looking to see if it works.
So I have a question. Do you think, like, the community is mixed about the game, right? I don't know what is the exact percentage. Where no, what is the percentage of the people of the community that's gonna buy the game, right?
The game is not
Clearly.
for sale. No one cares if you're going to buy it right now. It does not matter whether you're going to buy it yet.
It's
because
about
it's not
to
available
buy, right?
yet. If I said pre-order now, that's when I want to try to impress you. But it's not out for pre-order. It's out for testing.
So do you think in about a year they're gonna change the whole gameplay because the PvP community is mixed?
You're asking the wrong questions.
I got y'all
You
with the
have
percentage right here.
What's up?
Let me see.
I got y'all with the percentages right here.
Let's go. That's one of those
Your
polls,
community.
right?
Guarantee you, most people ain't buying it.
You assume most people. The entire population do
assume.
not see that poll, right? The people that says meh, that could be 20 people. The people that says love it, that could be 200 people. The people that say hate it could be however many, right? It's not the entire population of the world that sees it. It's not the entire population of players that plays it.
True, but you can, I don't know, get to a read on Instagram or a
this
YouTube video
is an
and you can see the comments
It's an example of the mass
and you can
minority.
see what are
This
the
is a mass
opinions.
minority. No, it's not. No, listen, you're not hearing me. This poll is an example of a mass minority. That's not a majority. That's a mass minority.
Yeah, I
Let me
know.
say some- let me say something right now as well.
In a YouTube
Let me
video,
know-
in an Instagram reel, you can see the comments. You can see what people say about the game.
That is an echo chamber. Whether it's good or bad, it's still an echo chamber. It's a minuscule place. It's not the entire population of all the players.
Let me also just say something right now, real fucking quick. Literally, what people aren't fucking realizing is the amount of people who were actually at that fucking con to try that demo, who are probably reacting on this poll and not actually fucking giving their input on it to be like, oh, like, I know how it feels and I'm like feeling good about it or bad about it. Like, that's a whole different thing in of itself, for one. But when there's all these people who are probably also missing features from that were probably actually in the demo that are then now saying, oh, this wasn't in the demo, like we also saw from, like, there are things that people very easily probably missed and isn't getting properly spoke on and is then feeding into other people's opinions incorrectly.
True. And some people read what you say wrong. You can speak perfectly, but it won't matter because people are just like
One of the
stupid.
biggest gaming scenes outside of console gaming is Roblox games, right? A lot of devs make Roblox games, right? Let's look at Rail Seeds. Niggas been waiting for that game for the beginning. However long. That the Discord for Rail Seeds has millions of players. There are still more people that are not in the Discord still waiting for the game.
W host still functional
Now,
as
those
sleep
millions of players can all
deprivation.
say, I don't want to play that game. But the other
You
3
already
billion
know,
people, however
bruh. I
many people,
appreciate you,
can say
though,
they
bruh.
want to play it. That outweighs
And then
that
it show
mass
block
minority.
input on screen. You can block. You can block for sure.
Yeah, but the
it's
minority is
R1.
the bigger voice.
No, it's
than
not. No, it is
And
not.
then
It's
when
the
you're
louder
blocking
voice.
and you
It's
flick the stick, that's how you get your
louder
step
voice.
in. So
Okay.
R1
No,
and
it's
flick
the
the
louder
stick.
voice. It's the louder voice. You're gonna hear more hate because you're gonna look for it. Prime example. Let's look at Perfection. His page is popping because he hates. People look for hate. No one cares about what you like. I can say I love Xenoverse. They're gonna clown you for it because they're looking for what you hate about it. Not what you love about it. Everyone knows what to love. They want to know why it's a bad game. Why should you not buy it? And then they're gonna figure out how can I improve.
They're probably gonna hear all this negativity about it, and they're just like, "Nah, I'm good." Even if the negatives are in the minority, they're the loudest, and it's gonna turn a lot of people off of it. because they're so loud about it.
No, wrong.
Yes, it is.
You want to know why? You want to know why it's wrong? Why? Let's look at every single game sale. Every single game sale. Name one game that had the worst announcement and people still bought it.
Xenoverse 3.
No one had any game.
But
they ain't buy it yet.
How many people do you know now today clown Xenoverse 2?
She said, "Why would debate people who buy to buy? We play lots of games.
You can't say you haven't heard it
because it's entertaining and different. That's true too.
Game?
A lot of people, but and even then, yeah, like there's some for everyone in games, and that's true too. Not everybody like the same shit.
Not be 10 years of development.
Not everybody gonna buy Xenoverse 3 for the same reason.
Player base. Those consistent players support that game. It's more people playing that game than the people that are not playing it. How many games have you like? Let's look at Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a free game. It's a free game. People support that game till this day. Niggas don't play it though.
I haven't seen real criticism about the game. They'll say dumb shit. They want to attacks on cooldowns.
Where Winds Meet.
Don't like the combat, and of course you're not gonna like the combat.
I
It's a demo.
We're losing the plot here.
You're not part of the community. You don't understand it. You're not part of it. So if you see something that someone says is bad, you're gonna be on the bandwagon and say it sucks. I played the game, like it, but I don't play it that much. You see what I mean? You gotta see all view in all perspectives.
Like the combat
I also have made games and mods.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's look at Minecraft. Niggas clown Minecraft until you play it. Minecraft has more players than anyone thinks. It has multiple players, and the mass majority is what keeps the game alive. The minority,
not even
they don't
blood
give a fuck about that. They have enough money to support it by themselves.
Xenoverse 3 is going to be good.
Well, that's
and it's factual how Super Saiyan drains your stamina to keep up.
I think a lot of people
I do also see a master type system.
Well, yeah, but you're making our point.
Yeah, let's keep the transformation longer, sort of like a training system like how they did in the show. Along with the cooldown for moves, it's very appropriate, especially to posts where people just spam like crazy. Exactly.
The default.
Everyone has their own taste, and that's true too. Not everybody has to like everything. You know, everybody ain't gotta like the same shit, and it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. So do you think a game is better if it sells a lot, or do you think a game is better if it keeps the retention?
Oh hell no!
Like a lot of people believe
niggas act like this the worst Dragon Ball game of all time. That's because a lot of people weren't ready for the switch up to like full on MMO. Just like Squadra before it came out, a lot of motherfuckers was like, "Why the fuck am I even caring about Squadra?"
And stop looking at Steam sales. Games would do better. Look at Knockout City. Knockout City was out of development. Niggas don't like that game. I enjoyed the game. More people enjoyed the game. Servers were always full.
Jump Force is also out of development, by the way.
Decided to not support the game because people stopped playing.
Because the majority hated it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're in the minority.
It got, got dumped out. Why is that?
It wasn't that much of a fan base in general.
No, because it was
a small,
game.
It was a small developed game. It was not a big name.
No, it's all the jumps characters, like all the anime characters in it. The Finky it was a bad 3D arena fighter. Yeah.
That shit missed out on a lot of key animes that came out right after too.
Right. Now here's the biggest question: Why do some people hate Jump Force? Is it because your favorite YouTuber told you to? Because I enjoyed the game for what it is. It allows you to make your own character. You can play this through the story.
City was fun.
There were more features that could have been added, but they didn't give the opportunity to be added because the game got shut down so much.
Xenoverse 3, that's true.
Everybody started hating. Not just the mass majority.
Hate it for a reason. Hate it for a reason.
No, they started
the game. I mean, I hate the game. I just don't play it because it's not my combat type.
But I give you an example. The rematch.
Dog, like the God Goku fan skin. Wait, did they release that? They showed what it looks like.
That was a minuscule feature that could be fixed eventually. That's a whole different feature.
It was fixed eventually, but it was so annoying. It was so annoying, and it
doesn't matter how annoying it was. It's a minuscule feature.
It's the reason what makes a game bad. One of the reasons, right?
Aiming has no point.
Animations.
Like, literally, no. Like, let's look at DC Universe Online. That game has been out since 2013. I've played it every year. There are millions of players that play that game.
I don't see it.
DC Universe Online, it's a free game, right? That game still, till this day, gets updates.
What we're seeing is a recap
I
of
didn't
what's
play
Summer Game Fest.
and 360.
It's like a little bit of a updated
You ain't heard of it.
variation of what we
but that doesn't
saw
mean
at
it
Summer
doesn't
Game
exist. It
Fest.
doesn't mean it's a good game because you don't talk about it. You're not the main audience because you don't look for it. If you don't know what it
Think we
is,
see
you're not
this
the
game
audience.
sell hella copies
You're a member of
and
the
live
audience.
along as you know
Enjoy
to
it. Indulge it.
It's very possible. That's their goal.
Why not Dragon Ball fans, anime games fans? Why they cannot criticize Xenoverse 3 by it looks, by the gameplay, by the trailer? Why not? Because we didn't play it.
It's not about the yes or no. Can you criticize it? It's about how you're criticizing and you're being disingenuous about it. You're saying this game doesn't look like a game that I haven't played before. You haven't played Xenoverse 2, so how the hell how you know what it looked like? You haven't touched it. Oh, I'm not a Xenoverse 2 player, but it looks different. How the fuck do you know? You haven't played it. It looks the same. It plays differently. That's the whole point. Members that play the game, it plays differently. It looks the same, plays differently. Because it's a different type of combat. The main thing that they're looking for is what they're saying plays differently. The main combat is ideally different. That's exactly what the entire community has asked for. They're showcasing features that you asked for. You want spiking hair. You've seen it. You see them show spiked hair. That's the first thing they show you. You want tails. It's a possibility we can get it. We do not know. Right? But that's something we can speculate about because of what we've seen so far. Things we're asking about have somehow had some way of being shown. You want Super Saiyan 3's hair to spike up. You see it change. You want to fix spam. You see that change. You may not like it so far, but you
think that they're mood for no reason. Also,
no, listen. Every bit of feedback they have changed and gave you what you wanted, or in a different way what you asked for. You may not have wanted it, but you asked for it. So that can always be changed later.
So they will call the game before it comes out. People spark.
Who asked for the gameplay to change?
People said sparking with feed generation or feed generations.
The gameplay
People said
is
sparking
somewhat
would
such
and
and
I
such and
quote
such and
feed generations.
It's that simple.
That was not what the majority.
Gameplay was not such a bad idea. Why do people play revamp? Revamp only adds specific features. The base revamp adds the features that we want.
Well,
that's the main
okay,
gameplay.
but it still has the same gameplay though. It's just an updated version of it. That's what we wanted for 3. We
you
didn't
could
want
like what you saw and dislike what you saw.
Like,
you know what I mean?
You don't know what
both.
you want because you haven't played.
But
what you talking about? I played 2.
The same way it's too early to write the game off.
Have you played 1?
As ass is the same way I feel like
yes,
it's too early to say the shit is just absolute fucking peak, you know?
Now,
an actual sequel.
Does Xenoverse 3 feel like Xenoverse 2?
No.
That's why they give us Super Saiyan 4 straight up transformation along with Awakening State for Nokians like Piccolo and Super. That would be fire.
You don't know what it feels like.
Why not? It doesn't look like a Xenoverse 2 gameplay.
Design concept skin
you don't
1.
Know that.
Just remove
the purple skin.
Somehow mixed up stamina and ki, right?
Really?
Okay,
making the new ki is like the regular stamina.
Look, you can watch me play Xenoverse 2, and you can watch my little brother play Xenoverse 2. It don't look the same.
But it ain't matter because they still tell you the same features, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, the show is able to test just timers need to be reworked. Other than that, it looks dope. Personally, I just don't like the timers and the way they work right now.
My brother does not burst dash.
So
you would assume it's a possibility because he cannot do it, or because you have not seen it. But until you tried it for yourself, you wouldn't know.
He said, I ain't playing Robust Xenoverse no more. He convinced me.
Oh, I see you play videos. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know how it feels to play against me in PvP.
Okay, so why there's a lot?
They do got some different opinions.
Of content creators that play the demo, right?
Creators are not gods. They're not the main source of income, or they're not the main source of talking.
Why not? A lot of them play the demo. Why not?
Fuck their opinion. Play it yourself. Don't look for someone else's opinion.
Yeah, I want to look for someone else's opinion if I want to know about the game. You know. What is the problem?
No, you want to know information, not how stuff works. You figure out how stuff works by yourself. You want to know what's in it to find out what it does.
Eventually, if I want to get skill in the game, but I don't know if the game has skill yet. You know what I mean?
You cannot see skill. You have to experience skill. It's not the same. You can watch me do a Kamehameha. Until you try it, you can't do it.
Unless you're the main character.
It's that simple.
I just said.
You can watch me do multiple backflips on a video, but until you try that shit, you cannot do it. You don't know how it feels to do a backflip. You don't know the experience of doing a backflip, being in the air, seeing yourself rotate. You don't know what
getting grabbed by your ankles in the air. Whoa.
I can say I don't like it. It feels dangerous, right?
That's it. Can calm down?
I haven't tried it. I can say it.
No,
because it looks like it, right? Because black flip is like, I don't know what dangerous, right?
No, you're wrong.
Lady said, no, we drink in this household. Hell yeah, we do, brother. Let me go get my grab.
Look at the person who do gymnastics, swing on the bar and say, that looks dangerous. Until you try it, you wouldn't know how dangerous it actually is. Skydiving looks dangerous because you're scared of something and you haven't tried it. Until you try it, it may not be dangerous. It may not be dangerous at all. Backflipping is not dangerous if you know how to do it.
Look at reviews.
And you're wrong.
Most of the community cannot. I can look at the reviews.
Not for opinions.
Maybe the problem
features, not how they work.
Why I need to access everything to review it? I don't get it.
Okay. Look for
Debate is
people say
super
Super Saiyan 2
buns.
is not in the game, right?
We changing debates every 2 minutes.
People didn't say Super Saiyan 3, but they know it's in there, right?
Oh no.
How did they know it was in there? Because we seen it, right? But we didn't know how it works.
We
didn't know how timers
work.
work
The way you
until we
talking
seen
to
it.
him. Oh,
Or
man.
if we played it for ourselves. You wouldn't know anything about Xenoverse 3 until you've seen it or played it for yourself.
But we can
Oh
always
my
assume.
lord.
Can't assume
Backflip
anything.
party. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That was the first impression, right?
No, assumptions
I hear
are
backflip and I get PTSD, bro.
Assumptions are baseless if you're using them as fact. Every assumption y'all have given have been stated as a fact. You're saying, oh, I know Xenoverse is going to be ass. You don't know that. You assume that. Oh, well, it does
Everyone
not
has
play
their
like
own
Xenoverse
opinion
2.
and
You
what
don't
they
know
like.
that.
Why do I need
Just
to
agree to disagree.
Why do I need
Not
to
one
buy
bad. Yeah, we made it to
to review it?
26. Hey,
If I-
real shit though. We made
There
it,
is no
bro.
reviewing. You're just viewing. It's that simple. There is no
Power
reviewing. You're
scalar,
just seeing the
son,
shit.
or
There is nothing you're
shipping.
testing. If I asked you to test my
Daughter.
code and you're just looking at it, you're not testing the code. You're just looking
Bruh.
at the shit I showed you. If I say test this
Bruh.
uptilt feature, but you're saying, oh, it looks wrong, you have not done it. You can't test it.
Depends
You know
on the
what's in there. You know
sun.
what-
If the sun knows power scaling properly. Is it?
I mean, that's what the demo is supposed to be for.
Big
To
dog.
show you what the
Literally give
possibility
me a
of what
tea
you
on
can
who
do.
she ships together. Oh,
Like,
Yes,
my
exactly.
Lord.
That's the entire purpose. To show
The sun
you
coming
what
around.
you can do.
Trying
And
to tell me
game,
Goku
niggas
loses
have
to
not still
Ichigo
done
from
any
Bleach.
feature.
Oh my lord.
No other features have been shown because people don't know what they're doing. No
Bro,
one
at
knows
that
how to play this
point,
game. Wanna know why?
I fucked up
Because
as a
it's
parent.
new game.
Like,
it is new controls. So
Which nobody
all the
asked
people-
for.
leaving my house.
Everyone asked for the game.
We'll take power scaling
Niggas have been
sun
asking for
100% of the
not to
time.
want
Oh
to
my
change that.
lord.
You have not asked for that. That don't mean the other people have it.
What do
have
you
not.
mean? I can ask any Xenoverse content, anybody. They were like, we wanted to play like 2.
Stop looking at Xenoverse content creators. That's just like the rank scene. Niggas that do
Not
rank
even
does not
just
matter.
them. Any random.
No. That's like being a game dev and looking at only the ranked players. You have to look at the casuals as well. You have to look at the people who don't record. You have to look at the people who are vocal about their opinions openly to the devs themselves. It's that simple. You can't look at just the mass, the people that have billions of followers, and I see them on the internet. Like if Goku says, yeah, I like this game. If WAP says I don't, if Rose says he does, 2 of those main creators say they do. So now you're gonna follow one opinion. No, play it for yourself.
What about Twitter accounts?
No
Who
one
have the
cares
demo?
about other people's opinions. Make your own.
Why not? I want to view the game.
Look at, you
That
know,
boy
it's
Justin
not
on
going
10
to
straight.
Game or
No,
not?
Oh,
I don't,
yeah.
it's not. I can beat right now, yeah. Or we already. But I want to view it. Want to spec it.
But I could go
Y'all don't know how to
exit
game.
that.
Y'all
Okay,
do not know how to search for games. Y'all are looking for someone to tell you how to play it. You're looking for
Or
someone to tell
the
you how to
company ain't gonna
He's
sell
talking
that
about
well.
him about Xenoverse 3.
If the
someone to
community
tell
are
you how to
mixed.
enjoy the game. You're
Still
looking for someone to
arguing
tell you how
like
to
a
enjoy the
married
game.
couple.
No,
Oh my
look for what you
No,
want
we
to
not.
see. If you see it, you make your own opinion.
If
We're seeing what we see because
One
it
of
doesn't
Xenoverse
remind
3
you
to
of
play
2 at all.
different from 2. I'm happy that it's
The
like
movement
something
is crazy.
new, something
Not
different.
what you're looking for. You're not looking for Super Saiyan 3 because you
All
haven't
right.
played it.
1 and 3 to play different.
Now
from 2,
they when
they
the
wanna see the same
Bandai
shit.
right
I agree.
when Bandai Namco released the gameplay, released the trailer, right? And I don't know, a new player or a Xenoverse 2 player or an anime game player, they see this and they say, "Oh, it looks like shit,"
Those
right?
are valid, but it
I don't want to
seems
buy
those
it.
valid
It's
and
good for the
then
company.
Play the game for
It
yourself.
is good
Play
for
your own
the
opinion
company.
and stop being a lamb
It
that
is good
follows
for
the
the
flock. Real shit.
Well,
man. Real
First
shit.
answer
Real
mine.
shit. Real shit.
First answer mine.
Let me ask you a question.
Then you can take our solar
But
system,
first
bro.
answer
Master
mine, please.
Roshi,
Is it good for the company?
and Dragon Ball tournament blowing up the balloon
To sell the game, right?
Matter of seconds. You're not beating any.
The game is not for sale. Stop looking for fucking sales. The game is not for sale
But
right now. Look
have
somewhere
a
else.
and by the trailer, by the gameplay.
This is a showcase of what I'm working on. My project
A
isn't done.
showcase.
I don't care if you want to buy it yet.
He said hop on Squadron.
Alright,
I
look,
damn near turned everything off.
It could always change. That's basically what we're saying. It could always change.
It can always change. It's not done. I'm not asking you to buy it. I'm just saying, look at it. That's like me making food.
You try to tell people an orange
They're going to
jacket
change
is
the
orange,
whole
and
gameplay
they'll still
mechanics
say it's purple
for the PvP
because
players.
of an Instagram.
They're thinking, well, we're going to
Oh my
change it.
god, y'all remember that?
No,
The
I don't
blue
think
and
that-
gold dress thing.
It's like me cooking and you watching me, and I say, "Watch me cook." You're saying, "Oh, I don't like it." You didn't see it done yet. You only seen what I did beforehand.
Is it really a
You
feat in
don't
Dragon
like it
Ball?
if
Most of the villains.
Yeah,
lessons have
I can
mistakes.
say you're
No, you
you're
cannot.
a good cook, you know,
Only
your
way I'll
cooking
accept
sucks,
is if
and
you
I don't
say
want to buy
yellow, 'cause
and
then
I
I
don't
know
want
you're
to eat your food, right?
colorblind. Oh my lord.
Is it good for the company? I
It's
don't
nowhere
eat your
near
food.
done. It's not finished. You can't say that.
Ichigo's
And
not
if you're a
solar
cooker in a
system.
restaurant and I see how you cook, right? And I don't want to buy the food, right?
let 'em home
Is it
like
good
you
or bad?
care.
You're wrong.
Oh my
Why not?
lord.
Wrong. Do you know how
I
to make
can't.
cake?
Oh my lord.
I don't want to taste something if it doesn't look good, right?
No problem.
Nope.
Why not?
That's the point. It's not done to look good. You can't ask it. You can't say it doesn't look good if it's not finished. You're looking at the wrong product. If you see me mix batter and egg and you see nothing but muck, you don't think that's a cake until it's done. The cake ain't finished yet. You just see my batter. Wait till I decorate it and
Yeah,
finish the
but if
entire
you-
project.
But if you, I don't know, put in
There is no
instincts
if.
in
There
the
is no
food,
if. You're looking at the wrong
Right.
things. You're
yeah,
looking
but
to
it's
see if-
how I feel. This is how I feel. If you put in instincts, you know, them in them cooking, right, and I view it, do I want to eat the food? I don't know.
wrong
Maybe
because you're not
it
viewing
would be worth
anything. You're
it.
not viewing
Just
anything.
the
You're not
instant
viewing
feelings,
anything.
right?
Yeah, you could have sneezed in it and all that shit, and I'm still gonna eat it. No.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you say, oh, the food is good, is well, it's healthy, all the stuff, right? I don't want to buy it. I don't want to eat it because I didn't like the process of it. What is the problem?
Alright, the shepherd's back. Wake up, sheeple. How's it going?
But no,
Yo.
I have a main question, right? The main question that dumbass people don't understand what they were asking. Let's look at CACs, right? The number one question niggas was asking when they first talked about Xenoverse, where are the CACs? They blatantly showed you the shit. Then they made a stream saying, yeah, customizations is a thing. Then they had to say, yes, you can make custom characters. It took how long for them to say, why would I have to say this? You should know this already.
Y'all still arguing about this. I'm starting to think this is just rage bait at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Because you're being being genuinely like dense and disingenuous on purpose. It's like
So we
you're
can't-
not looking to understand anything. You're just looking to be like, oh yeah, I'm right about it. Like I have my gripes with the game, but those
not even
can be
a-
changed.
It's not even a debate anymore. It's just people not wanting to listen. To be honest.
And I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to show you that it's different. That's it.
Yeah, I want to show you too. I want to show you too.
Everybody feel
I'm arguing
differently though.
with
You know.
If there is a selling point for a company,
How about we all just share a cup of whiskey?
process.
we
want to process the
Oh
things.
my god. We definitely I'm not gonna lie though, this is the type of stuff that it's cool to have people talk about, especially, you know, on any type of platform, because you know, this is the shit that they need to hear to go about, you know, to figure out how the fuck they gonna go about continuing to build upon that game. So I'm not mad at all whatsoever. Like it might sound like, oh, you know, we're still talking about it, but like, bro, you gotta understand, like, without shit like this, they're gonna put out an unfinished product that they don't know what the fuck we actually want. Like, and not everybody feels the same. Like they clearly don't feel the exact same on everything, and that's fine at the end of the day. So what that, isn't up to them to figure out. That's up to fucking Bandai to figure out as the creators of the damn video game and figure out what's best, So shit, we doing our job.
Maybe like a week in, like you saw the UI first announcement, and then the demo came out. The UI is different, and people had feedback about that. They heard the feedback, and they decided, okay, let's change it.
The UI of what? Between what?
The main UI of Xenoverse 3. It's completely different when the first time they showed it.
Different from what? From Xenoverse 2?
Different from what they showed the first time.
What?
The trailer?
The demo?
The demo from the trailer?
The UI that you see in the demo is different than the UI you've seen in the announcement trailer. Or the main, like the gameplay announcement.
Right, because it is an animated trailer, right? Of course it's gonna be different.
The heads-up display where you see your health, your characters, that's different now.
Right, I don't get what do you want to say?
There's no way. There is no way you don't understand what I'm saying.
Didn't expect
the menu is different
community to produce.
And the menu there was the first time you seen them play. The feedback they got.
A lot of people talked about it.
From people playing, and them showing you that feedback. They
it's a lot of like
to enhance what they have and work upon what you asked about.
Shit being
Y'all
said.
said the UI is trash. They changed.
It's not like it didn't happen here, bro.
Let's see if it's still trash.
What's going on, bro?
But it's different
I don't
now.
be reading Twitch chat, bro. Yes, I do, bro.
I mean, they could change it. They could change the cooldown system.
The app is everlasting.
I don't know if they could add mechanics into the game. Like, they probably could change the movement better.
Wanted a headache this bad.
I'm not going to completely write it off. I'm just saying, so far, it's just not what we want.
I'm just here for the drops.
And better to what? What is better than what you have?
Bro, niggas in this LARPing word.
Two's combat is always going to be better, I think. So far.
And have you played it? You don't know that.
Don't need to play it.
You do not know that. You don't even know what omnidirectional combat is. You don't know what you're asking for. You're asking for something that you do not know about.
I won't. All right, I'll tell you right now. I want stamina breaks. I want.
Bro, just play Squadra, bro. Bro, I've been playing Squadra every day of my fucking life since September fucking 10th, bro. Can I get 2 seconds, please?
No, they're key breaks. They're
like,
two different things.
Fuck. Can I get 2 seconds to not, waste away on the same video game for
stamina broken in that game by draining somebody's key? You don't get it from, and they're both tied. The stamina and the key is tied.
It's the different.
Nobody asked for that.
You're literally asking for it right now.
I'm asking for it to be like how it was in 2, where the stamina and the key was different.
He talked to someone on the dead team.
They're both shared the same way. They're in the same thing. They're not.
Where was that at? Was that at DreamCon
like
or
your
something?
key and stamina is not in the same slot. They're not tied together in 2.
And are you sure it was
It's a minor skill feature.
A dev?
But you asked for stamina breaks, you got stamina breaks.
Or was it just one of the people who was working at the Xenoverse booth?
That key bar works as your stamina. That is your stamina. And when it breaks,
I'm pretty sure he can. I'm actively reading the chat.
That is what that is.
No, GTZ.
Kind of, but
no, there's no kind of. That is exactly what you
man need to get on Rivals.
That's what that is,
man. So
bro, but you don't.
But
it's like an accurate input of stamina. Like you hit your opponent a couple times. You do like your presentation move.
Like if I read Squadra one more time, I might like actually.
Like everything you're saying is baseless. You don't know anything about it. You know nothing about the combat. You haven't touched it.
Sick of that damn.
But have you
game, bro?
But have you the mechanics?
But you have not played it. You don't know what it is.
Maybe it's my experience on the shit in the past like week.
Genuinely, because you don't know anything about it. It's a baseless assumption.
Why not?
Because
all right,
that's why, bro.
Your key broken. How? You can't tell me.
You gotta go fly there yourself and play it. Go storm Bandai and like, look, I'm playing this shit right now. Then I'm
like, maybe it's not my fault, bro.
That's what he wants you to do. It seems like.
That's exactly what you should do.
Summoning the Cell Saga.
Why?
I'm gonna absolutely.
But literally, they given us jump scans. right? They're giving us the features how to do stuff. What is the gameplay?
Oh hell no!
As much as we've seen, right? Maybe there's
Somebody
something
there. He tied the video data with a Xenoverse 3 dev or something like that. If they had a Xenoverse 3 shirt on and they were at DreamCon, it was probably just one of the little employees
what
that,
is my opinion?
you know, they
Why do you need to
hired. I don't think any devs were
Your
there.
opinion is baseless. Your
doesn't.
opinion is not your opinion.
He
Your
doesn't.
opinion is someone else's opinion. That's not your opinion. That's someone else's. You're going off what they showed you.
Release a play. Okay, alright. So they release a trailer, release a gameplay, release a demo.
No, don't even. No, bro. Play the demo yourself.
Only to test the players how we feel about it. This is their only reason not to sell anything. Are you sure about it?
We're probably gonna run both, but we're gonna let them.
This is their only
finish
to test the players.
beforehand.
Are you genuine? Like, there is no way this is not reading, right?
Squadra gotta
it
be
isn't,
stressful as hell
seriously.
at high levels of play. It can't be. For sure.
Do you
It's
think
just
the company main reason
annoying, if
to release a
anything.
trailer,
Like,
to
it's
release
just not
a gameplay demo, is only to test how players feel about it? Nothing to sell about?
Argentina going to World Cup final.
The first
W
announcement
Argentina.
Do you think there isn't at all a selling point from the company? I don't get it.
No, not a selling point until after it's released.
Squadra
Why
Rebels
not?
fighters, hell even sparking.
The selling point is after all the feedback and development.
Bro.
When a game has an announcement, they want to see engagement. I'm telling you from personal experience as a dev and a player. When games have an announcement, that's personal engagement. It says how bad do you want to work on this game? How many people are waiting on this game? How much and what they're looking for? You announce it first. Then, okay, so based off your announcement, here's what we have worked on. Then, here's something you can test to see. Now we're going to take your feedback and work upon that. And eventually, there's going to be the same process over and over until you get a final product and delete and release it. That's it.
I mean, why would they want us to do that though? Don't they have game testers? That's their job.
The game testers are biased. You have to take entire audiences. You can't use a game tester.
Argentina,
a game
who?
tester's not going to know how to feel about it because it's their game.
Yeah, but I get it. But from a selling point, right? When the players think the first view of the
Asking all
game,
these questions,
the first
he
view of the
asked
game,
you, then some
maybe
more.
it's going to be the gameplay. Maybe it's going to be the demo.
And
Maybe it's going to be even
person had an answer for
the teaser
everything he
trailer,
said.
right?
Really?
And we're going to say, oh, I didn't like it.
That's lit.
I don't want to see any of it again.
Maybe
Is it a
he
good
like
selling
was an
point?
actual fan.
From a company perspective.
You got sick of
There is no
Squadra so
selling point. This is
fast
how
because you've been
game
allowing
development
straight
works.
ass and
Because
be a party.
to represent a first view of the game.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Probably.
tell you the exact
That might
process.
be why.
Announcement,
But
engagement.
shit, am I good? I've been awake since like 9 p.m. last night.
Announcement
I'm
and
just
engagement
tired as
are
fuck.
1 and 1. Then you test out development.
Sick of
Development has
Squadra because it's
multiple stages.
irritating to play
Then you
day in,
release
day
it.
out. That's true too.
That's how game development works.
Do you really think Xenoverse 3 gameplay is going to change that drastically from what we've already shown?
We don't
think it's
know
going to be that much?
We don't know anything. We don't know anything.
But I don't like that's what you're saying. We didn't see everything. Like, what more can they show?
They can literally show
Game
PvP,
testers are being hired,
player
so they'll be
customization,
biased.
story mode. They have everything to show.
Overpraise
Still.
the game and not point
You
out its
seen nothing.
flaws. That's true too.
But I mean, we all we can do is make our opinions on what we saw so far.
The gameplay.
It's not like
Not the whole
Not
gameplay,
good.
but we've seen some gameplay.
You don't have to.
I bet the major part of it.
Perfect.
Let's just
fuzz,
agree to
that's why.
disagree on this point. Because I ain't gonna lie, Watt
Something like
tired.
that,
So
huh?
let's agree to disagree on this point.
Yeah, it's literally just comes down to we need to see more. I don't know why they
Please
thought
don't
just giving us that same build or an old build would be the smart thing to do. If you already have an updated version of it, why not show that first? I don't understand.
You don't know what
I
that
don't
is,
get
bro. And
I'm
it's still
talking about
July.
there's no progression.
The
Oh
demo
my
was
God.
announced in July. The gameplay trailer was announced in July. The same shit you've seen is the same shit they're showing you. We still have another part on the 24th.
That are you saying they're gonna probably show more gameplay of it? That there's more to the gameplay or the mechanics? Because everybody said they
No.
don't like the cooldown system. They don't like the
You don't know what they're
timer.
gonna do. They didn't say anything about it. So just wait. Either play it or don't. It's that simple. Until they announce what they're gonna do, don't speculate. Just allow it to happen. Either don't play it or do play it. But until then, just let it happen. It's that simple. Just let time pass, see what's gonna happen, see if you enjoy what you saw so far, and then just repeat.
It all comes down to they might change it. We don't know yet. So
you can't state a fact and just base it. You have to be okay. They may not, but I'm not gonna make a definitive opinion yet because it's not your opinion; it's someone else's.
This shit feel like reverse Sparking Zero rollout.
So far.
I'm telling you, because there you go. Sparking Zero had the best announcements, the best engagement. When people played so now people are taking that same hate they have to Sparking Zero.
If the person doing the showcase had done a better job playing the game, people's opinions would have been more positive.
Well, yeah, but now the thing is, we got a demo build showcase
all they needed to do was port over certain characters, updated it.
So now
most people, I don't think, would have complained about the gameplay. They were like, okay, it's basically two.
Problem, right?
It's a little bit less about them.
Most people probably. You have to say guaranteed
when it comes to like the actual gameplay and more about the fact that
they like this game. Plenty of people
we haven't ever played the game, so like our game. Well, I guess that does kind of lead back to
that. If they had the same gameplay, they would not like it.
It's the fact that a lot of people played one time because the lines were so long.
The DLC.
And
that game was dead.
It took about a game to get used to it. So it's like,
it's a great game. But the people that were playing and got bored.
But yeah, appreciate you for that big $5 super chat, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man.
The DLC brought their hype back to the game and their love for it. It made them appreciate it.
We're arguing with that. If the gameplay stayed the same in 3 to 2, from 3 to 2, that people wouldn't have bought it. Are you really trying to say that?
Don't complain that it's the exact same game. They might as well just continue to have 2.5. They continue to have 2. There's no need to make 3. Just continue to.
That's not a good fact because there was a lot of issues with 2. The netcode, they can't even go back.
I've heard verbatim this exact statement.
Probably from like 2 people. People don't play Xenoverse like that. The Xenoverse players want it.
You don't know that.
Guaranteed.
If you random Twitter person 123 on Twitter says Bandai, this game looks ass. They don't know if you play Xenoverse 2 or not. They just know you're a person who wants to see the game and looks better. That's it. They don't know who plays the game. They just know people play it. So people's opinions are not based on what they played or when people are looking at it. They're looking at what they're seeing. They're looking at what you're being told. Oh, you say you don't like the cooldowns? Let's look at it. Oh, you say you want to fix spam? Let's look at it.
But you can see on the previous game, right? You can see like the pros and the cons. What do you want to keep? What do you want to change, right?
That's the main thing I want y'all to say, consecutively, like on some like one after another, right? Because that's the one thing I need, like out of all of this, I need to know what is the main pros and what is the main cons that each 3 and even Tom have, because I can continue to talk about this on a day-to-day basis, but
yeah.
So what's y'all, just everything that y'all don't like? Name it.
Xenoverse.
Hello, my boy. I appreciate you for the big $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro.
To play the demo one
He said
that's not enough
15 minutes
time
to play the
for
demo
people
one
to
time.
experiment
Not
and to
enough
get
people
a
to
feel
experiment
for
and get a
it.
feel
Bandai is shooting themselves in their foot a lot.
There's that too. Like 15 minutes after waiting, in like 2 hours worth of a line minimum. Mind you, I waited way longer, so my brain was all fucked up too on top of that. But like, yeah, it's something for sure to be waiting in lines like that to play anyway. So, the experience of what we played wasn't exactly the best because of, the situation. So yeah, there's that too. But I appreciate you for that big $10 super chat, boy. All right, but y'all go, one by one. What's y'all's biggest gripes with the game so far?
I'll go first then, because I got it. So my biggest gripe with the game itself is the Super Saiyan timers, like the timers themselves. If there's and we don't know anything about it, like the lack of the knowledge about the game and the timers. That's my main thing. We don't have enough knowledge to have any opinions or anything about the game.
Okay. All right.
Can I say only the cons or the pros?
Well, yeah, pros too. So if that's the case, I mean, do you have any pros, Malik?
I have. I actually have.
For me, the pros, it's a huge. So they've given us what we asked for. They can possibly change it, but they've given us what we asked for. We've asked for graphical changes. We've asked for movement changes. We've asked for combat development. We've asked for fixing mechanics and netcode. We've seen that. Now they can possibly change it in a different way, but we've seen what they're doing what we asked.
Yeah, so far it sounds like, you know, it does feel like they're listening to feedback, and if there's anything we like to see as consumers for this type of shit, we want to see, you know, that we're being listened to. So I feel it for sure.
And look at the story development. Is gameplay going to be 50% and story? So it's going to have, like, it's not going to be leaning towards the other. It's going to be both. That's going to be the best part of the game. It's going to be a mixture. And it's going to be like, okay, we can finally have players on all sides.
Right. I feel you for sure. I could see that. So, Aaron, what's your pros and cons, man?
Start with the pros or the cons?
Let's start with cons, because that's the main thing.
I start with the pros because it's a little thing. So like,
all right.
The only pros I've got is like you can combo off a wall, right? You don't get your combo dropped, unlike Xenoverse 2. When if the opponent gets thrown to a wall or a pillar or under the world tournament stage, you know what I mean?
Right.
They just get dropped off, and yeah, it sucks. So it is definitely a pro. You can continue combo off a wall or pillar or something.
True.
As much as I've seen. The other pro is like obviously style. You know, the style combat, right? When you can have the combo things of Goku, Vegeta, whatever.
Battle styles.
Yeah, battle styles, right?
Yeah, for sure. I feel that.
And I start with the cons now.
Yeah.
Right. Where's many? Cooldown. I don't like cooldowns.
Right.
Transformation timers, of course. I don't like, you know, they changed the inputs for the skills. Only one ult. I don't like it. I don't like they did remove evasive skills. I don't like they remove stamina at all, right? I mean, they did remake it to a key, right? But if you do like an evasive, you don't use stamina, right? Because it is super move, it is now a cooldown. So this is a con. And one I already said. Grabs, as from my understanding, does not exist. From my understanding, maybe they did.
That's crazy.
And the grabs are important. Like if somebody gonna block you,
maybe it's a different.
It ain't enough, right? And of course the slow pace. It look like a much more slow pace. I mean, Xenoverse 2 has fast pace, but in my opinion, yeah, to be honest, it is much faster, right? It is too fast.
Yeah.
Right, the super attacks, when you do it, you know, you don't have time to react. Almost no time to react. And yeah, that's it. Just Xenoverse 3 look like a slow-paced game, and personally don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
The PvP generally, you know, like the gameplay, how is it gonna affect the PvP, right? How are we gonna PvP over and over again?
Right.
I don't. And the HUD and UI.
So
and looking that good.
I would assume, like, before we get into pros and cons, right? I want to ask. So, would you say the same thing, that you dislike the current concept, or not concept, but the way currently that timers work in the game for transformations?
Yeah, I did like it. I said that.
No, I'm saying for Quan.
Yeah.
Oh, the timer for the transformations?
For sure.
I mean, you get your health back, right? You get your health back.
Yeah, you get like fully healed, and you're a little stronger. You get 2 extra bars of ki, right? I mean, you're stronger. So,
I mean, I get what they were trying to go for. They try to make transformations feel more powerful, like how it's lore accurate or whatever. But I mean, for the overall game, that can always change, right? You can. I don't know. It's like Because I'm trying to think, what if I'm playing a cast character and I'm de-transforming constantly? Like, it might not be a good thing. I think it's going to change. That's not why I'll argue, though. I think that change could happen. Like, that's one of those easy fixes, I think. It's everything else that's, like, throwing me off.
Okay, so, but for right now, you are looking at it at a standpoint of, it could be fixed, but you just don't know how, right?
Well, the reason I never cried about the timer transformation, I think they could change. They're going to change that.
Okay.
Too many people are not a fan of it. They can always change that.
So
it's like the comment, right?
Okay, so I want to give you time to think about that really quick and ask them, since they already said what they think should be done to the timers, because some people just want it completely taken out. Some people want the shit reworked. So y'all two, just real quick, what do y'all think should be done to the timer system?
I mean, the problem is from the beginning, right? There's no key management, right?
Right.
There's no key resource. Everything is on timeout, right? On timers.
See, this is how I always thought about
I think we need to just bring back, key management.
Okay. So you want the old system. You want the shit to be basically on the key system.
Right.
Okay. I get that.
Right.
Okay.
So this is how I want the system for transformation in general, right? You
Right.
have it this way. You have the initial transformation with its stats, right? But you have a delineation tree where you can set up how you want it to be, so it's your own one. And you have a mastery system, so you master that and you work it in your way. So if you have a timer, okay, you can have it so it's not a timer anymore. But instead of it being overly broken where it gives you all health, it can give you more defense, or it can give you more speed, or it can give you whatever.
So like a skill tree slash mastery system.
Slash mastery system.
That's fire. I like that idea a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I agree with him on that one.
So
I agree
that
with
would be
that,
your
like,
answer
you
too,
should have-
Quan.
Yeah, like you can do more like powerful moves and stuff. Like now, like you have this basic Kamehameha. Now it's like this upgraded version of it.
Like, I want the form to have a default setup, and then you can rearrange the setup. It has a default base. It's like here's the baseline of what it is. But after that, you can change the effects around it and change the way it works. It's like, okay, so now instead of you getting your ult back or whatever, now it's like you have no cooldowns no more on your key attacks. Or if you have melee attacks, there's no cooldowns for the melees, but you have cooldowns for the key ones. They do more damage, but it's double cooldown or something like that. One of those type of things where it's like a trade-off type of work. Yeah, it's like it reworks itself, so not every person that has Super Saiyan feels the damn same. Because 2 Super Saiyan God players play the same. It just there is no fun in that. Really.
What transformations?
Super Saiyan God. If you're a male Saiyan with Super Saiyan God and you both like just fight melee only, y'all play the same. There is no difference.
Yeah, because it's
I mean, the moves
basic
are-
attacks, right?
Yeah, the moves of course, but I mean like default overall is the same.
I think that the best way they probably could go about it is like, the skill tree slash mastery system, really customizing your transformation and, what buffs it really goes ahead and gives you and shit like that. Cause like, what if I don't want, like, think about the way Super Saiyan God worked in Xenoverse 2. What if I want to use Super Saiyan God, but I want a key-based build, right? I should be able to do that. So that's lit. I like that idea a lot. So overall, but Quan, you still have your pros and cons. You may as well go whichever one you want. What's your pros and cons, bro?
The pros is, of course, the graphics. I do like they changed the HUD. Kanto City looks completely different.
Right.
The Awoken, I think they're gonna add more races. That's pretty good. Trying to think what else. What other pro I can give it?
Always down for races. Wait, I almost said that shit wrong. My bad. Big drunk.
Oh my lord.
I can't think of too many other pros. To me, now I'm going to the cons. The combat, I think them making the movement slower, remove the skill expression from players. You can't like loop moves no more. Now it's, like I said, the cooldown system, not really feeling that. And I don't like that mechanic from the up tilt stuff. I really like how Xenoverse did it, where it's like everybody had like a YXY combo or XX. I don't know. Rose, I'm just taking from what I've seen from Rose. He said there's no XY stuff. You can't really mix it. So that could always change. But I did like how every character had their own YXY chain or stuff like that, and they're just completely revamping that. So
there's still I will say with that, because a lot of people are still confused,
like I said, the
bro.
timer transformations and stuff could always change. That could always change. Like
it's
not,
still
I don't
a
think it
little
would be
bit
that
in
hard
there.
to do, or the idea we came up with where you got the mastery stuff. But like I said, it's mainly the combat for me. That's my main.
Okay. Okay. Well, it makes sense. I could see why you would feel how you feel. So I mean, everybody got different, and see, this is 3 people that we just talked to, right? And it's already way different. So Tom, what's up with you? What's your pros and cons?
My pros. Work with me here, brain. Work with me here. My pros, I'm going to be honest, I think it's going in a very, very nice direction. Like, I think it's going to be interesting to see how they do all the new battle styles and see how that incorporates. But I'm hoping they may do things where, especially with the fucking transformation timer, that's definitely a con.
Yep.
And I feel like another thing they need to do is keep the fucking like, you know how you went Super Saiyan and then you missed Super Saiyan 3?
Right.
Then when you went Super Saiyan again, you didn't have the bar for Super Saiyan 3 already.
Yep.
They should have that just stay back up again.
Like a separate meter that just, sticks where it's at if you didn't use it.
Yeah, because I feel like there could be strategics for going like higher and bursting certain things.
I see that actually, because like if I say I go Super Saiyan and I build that meter up for 3, and then I drop out and do that shit like later in the raid or whatever it is, just because I wanted to save the meter, that could be used as a fire tactic for sure, as like your second transformation. That would be fire for sure. I like that
My
idea.
opinion on the cooldowns is, with the new key system, I think it's very adept. And with its new bossing system, I think it's the perfect kind of overhaul. Because otherwise you're just going to be instantly, foreverly blasting enemies with like key blasts and stuff.
Yep.
And that won't really make the bosses much of a boss. It's just kind of going to turn it into just a punching bag.
A damage phase in like Destiny or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I feel it. So, I mean, yeah, you really hit about, and it's funny because it's like, for me, it's kind of like a mixture of all of what you guys all said, right? Like, you guys all have different opinions, I would say, on most things, but like when you bunch it all together, like me as a dev for the game, like this is really solid info, and I would know exactly how to like bunch this all together and put it in the game, like kind of taking the best from everybody. So that's cool that we got 4 people, and it's crazy because you wouldn't expect even just with 3 people that you would get that many different answers and that much different info from the player base, right? But that's why you go around, you do your research and you ask, right? So it's cool that, we sat down, had this conversation. I recorded everything. So I'll probably put up like I could really put up like some kind of super long, like, cause it was recording for a while and we're still on stream. So I really could save this stream as like the what Bandai needs to do, or like Bandai listen to this or some shit like that, right? So like, I don't know, hopefully we could make this happen, find a way to pass this info over. What we should do is do like a Google spreadsheet. I don't know if somebody else has set this up already. If not, probably shouldn't have set it on stream because now somebody else want to do it. you say you got one?
Yeah. Can set it.
Okay, yeah. So for sure, we could set that up.
A while ago, but yeah.
That'd be cool. You can definitely do that.
We can set that up then, bro.
I'm down for that.
I really would just want it to be.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't have that many things.
Anything helps, bro, because right now we just want the game to come out good. And it's like I said earlier, it's like a reverse Spark and Zero situation where like I feel like Spark and Zero, the game was like, oh my god, this is so perfect before it came out. Then it came out and was absolute dog ass, right? This game is like the reverse. People hating on it like crazy, and I feel like when it actually releases, shit gonna be crazy by the time it releases, and people gonna be all over it. And I'm hoping that's the case because I ain't got nothing but love for the game even now. Like, I don't hate it. You can say what you want, you know, if I'm coping, whatever the fuck you feel, shit, whatever, right? But I'm hopeful, you know. I'm lit for what's coming. I'm happy for it. But yeah,
what they need to show some damn backstories for these characters. I want to know about Tap, man.
Nah, for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I really am ready to get more into this lore. But like them V-Jump skins that dropped today, they actually covered a little bit more of what we saw in the Welcome to West City trailer. So whatever we end up seeing next, especially lore-wise, we should see broken down more coming up literally within like a month, maybe less actually. So, because if they keep doing it how they do it, right, around the 9th, we could expect some kind of trailer in August. And then around the 15th through the 19th, get the leaks for the V-Jump scan. So, we're not that far from more information, bro. So, yeah, man, we may as well go ahead, get this sheet going. And we're going to start sharing this, spreading it around and stuff for sure.
They need to, if the next trailer they do, they need to show the gameplay. Like, the story's going to be cool, but I think a lot of more people just care about the gameplay. They need to really, it's like an emergency trailer. Because everybody, like how I'm feeling, they need to show, like, actually you can do this or that. Like, it looks like the depth is gone, man. Like, they need to do that.
Yeah, they need to really break it down to a science level.
Yeah. What they should do, they should drop two things. Before, like the day before the demos, they should have a little insight. But that day, like, when they want to drop a real trailer, they drop the trailer outside of what the demo is going to be, because people are going to confuse the two things. Having where this is what the game is going to have, this is what the demo is going to be. One of those type of things. Like, oh, the game is going to have the story mode.
Kind of like what they did for that gameplay breakdown with how they, you know how they broke down the demo in that video? It was like a 6-minute video. They do the same exact shit. They're probably going to do it all over again for what we see later. You know, this was just for the demo build.
Stuff like that. See if they took some feedback. Like, okay, we heard your feedback. This is what we changed. This is what's going to be shown in the next demo.
Yeah, even if they don't switch the demo up,
general, by the way,
like the demo build could be the same mission, but you know, with all the updates and shit, and we would eat that shit up until release. We don't even need a new mission, honestly. Like, I'll be real.
I mean, I think that mission is like it gives you enough to test what you need to do.
Yeah,
not
for sure.
Like objective wise, like, because all you have to do is just fight Broly. You don't have to pick nothing up. You don't have to save nobody. You have to just fight Broly. So that gives you enough time to say, okay, I want to test out these controls. Let me test out these controls on the tension. Let me test out grabbing on these types of enemies, because you have multiple different types of enemies too. It gives you everything to test. You have heavy, light, medium. You have super armor. You have everything to see in one mission.
It's a good short demo is exactly what it is. It's a good, pretty short demo. So, I mean, yeah, and it's not really short. We're talking like most people will finish it around from like 4 to 8 minutes. So it's kind of longer than, you know, a super short demo. But yeah, bro.
They need like,
I think we need to fuck around and come back to this and do this shit pretty often though, because like, this should have helped a lot getting, you know, a lot of thoughts out that would have, in other words or in other ways, not come out exactly correctly. And it's nice hearing other people's thoughts. And I'm sure most people on stream would also like to hear, you know, not just my thoughts, but like, especially like me have a conversation with multiple other people about it, you know, not just sharing my thoughts, but listening to what other people might think. So, you know, that might wake me up. Like I talked about earlier at Battle Hour, there was the guy that, you know, talked about how soul change would actually be very beneficial to him for his reasoning. It's like, oh, okay, you know, like, so, you know, having these conversations is cool overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that change you said, the dev told you, like with the Buhan stuff, or you could change, or
no, that was somebody in line to play, and he was like, well, yeah, for me, I'm excited for Soul Change because it allows me, or it should allow me as a Buu race character to do like an absorb, like a Gohan absorb type transformation, basically. So,
and if it would, I'll make another CAC.
Yeah. So shit, I could see it for sure. But that, I ain't gonna lie, lit debate, man. W debate, W talk about the game. I enjoy it, you know, especially with these upcoming days, bro. They've been going really crazy with this news. So, you know, and the VC be open and shit, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all all of the key right now so y'all can like get in whenever. So I ain't gotta drag y'all in. So, you know, if y'all ever wanna pull up, the shit do be open, bro. So if you wanna come, pull up.
I just see you in
know.
VC, but I don't be joining.
Sure.
You be streaming, so.
Nah, bro. See, that's I. If I'm in the VC, it's open for anybody or in general. Like if you have the key, I'm giving y'all all the key right now. So whenever it's open, it's open. If I'm in here and I'm streaming, you could pull up. That don't mean that. So, yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was lit though. We finna fuck around and jump on some Squadra or something. But like, oh my god, I said it. Holy fuck. Anyway, yeah, bro. We're gonna, you know. That was our little segment.
They were like, finally, Squadron, let's go.
Yeah, bro. Niggas be feeling for the Squadron out here. So, you know, gotta feed them. Gotta feed them. But we're gonna be back on talking about this though, because tomorrow, actually, I think either tomorrow or tonight, we're gonna be up here talking about what the fuck happened to Super Saiyan 2. So that's the next conversation that I was gonna have when I got on here.
I gotta see that. I want to know something about that.
Yeah, bro.
I am interested in how it looks because Super Saiyan 2 does look different. Like
right.
Gohan, it's completely different.
It's a lot that okay, so just I'm not gonna get too deep into it because it's supposed to be a whole conversation for tomorrow, so I'm trying to save it. But what I will say is that simply what we've seen, like low key hints at and tells us a lot about like transformations and like transformation sequences in this game. And it's something they haven't talked about yet, but they've shown that it's not just a basic pick Super Saiyan and then you get through 1, 2, and 3. So
yeah,
we'll see.
You can skip from 1 to 3 is even enough. Like
exactly. So, and you know, they're not gonna leave out 2. Like they're not. There's no way they're doing that. And if they do, I'm fucking in awe. Man. So, and I look. That's something that also I thought maybe might just change based on battle style, but who knows? We gonna wait till tomorrow to talk about it, cause that's tomorrow's little, you know, Xenoverse conversation and all that shit. So we're gonna save it. But great conversation though, man. It went very well. You know, y'all was overall very, you know, respectful through all this shit. You know, it wasn't no slurs being tossed around. So I appreciate y'all for that. You know, respecting everything, the platform and everything. So. That was lit, bro. Shit, I hope we can do it again. Shit, I hope we can get everybody back together, do it all over again.
Yo, I can fix that.
Cool, appreciate it.
Let me stop.
Yep.
Oh man, said ping Justin and them. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh god.
But yeah, that was lit. So shit, we finna fuck around and run to the bathroom real quick. Go talk to my girlfriend real quick. Make sure she straight, and then I'll be right back. We finna just go ahead, jump on the game. Y'all ain't gotta leave or nothing if y'all don't want to, but if y'all, you know, if y'all want to, shit, you know, feel free to bounce, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm just playing. But real shit though, the shit be open, bro. Y'all ain't gotta feel like y'all gotta leave or no shit like that. It be open, bro. So,
Alright, I'll talk to you.
Show, bro. But yeah, I'm be back, y'all.
Alright.
Oh, chat, what y'all feeling? How y'all? What's y'all pros and cons?
Oh yeah, y'all keep these little piglets entertained.
Yeah, cause I seen a couple of people agreeing with me, you know, and I seen a couple of people disagree too, you know. Like, what's y'all's pros and cons, and how do y'all feel about? Oh no, the VCs, that's VCs. The conversation is done right now, so we just chat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It did de-escalate for a bit, but it was fine.
And surprisingly, this is one of like the first or few debates I had where it did not where it was like somewhat peaceful. Because boy,
it was peaceful for you.
Yeah, compared to what I've been, yes, this was peaceful. This is very peaceful compared to the other ones. Like, look at power scaling debates. Them power scaling debates.
Oh my god, dude! Don't get me started.
Not in phrase.
And it's like, I'm like, because look, right, there's this one video I seen on TikTok. It was like how people look at you when you tell them that their Bleach character is not planet or something like that. No, when you say their Bleach character ain't universal, so you ask them to show them a panel or something like that. It said something like that. And then I was like, okay, show me a panel of Goku destroying the city. Yes, ma'am.
Well, the ones that will always fucking get me is what's gonna call it, but I got pissed off yesterday because I saw a fucking YouTube short that's like, oh, fucking Ichigo fucking claps per super perfect cell, and I'm like, there is no universe, bro.
In Dragon Ball characters are like plant level threats, something about it. I mean, universe level threat, right?
That man's cell is solar system, bro.
Source. Cell is, yeah.
I just dropped my Crystal Light package. I'm actually saddened.
What's that?
My Crystal Light package. I dropped it.
Oh.
I am sad, Tom, now.
It will be good, don't worry.
But my Crystal
It ain't all life.
I'm so saddened. Depressium.
Man, I'm waiting for the next mod patch.
Next mod patch?
Yeah, I'm really waiting for the last revamp patch. No, we're gonna release all this shit. All what we did.
Revamp?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to.
Get fat ass horsefly trying to get in my goddamn drink, bro. Piss off. Piss off.
Hey.
If and have people in the up in the make after you finish the super chat game, you only should pop the shit one on rolls there. You know the funniest part? I used to watch Six Worlds content when he plays Shinobi Striker. I used to play Shinobi Striker a lot. But the thing about Shinobi Striker is it's the gacha, bro. The gacha and the modders ruined it. That was one of my main issues. I stopped playing. Cause he used to give me like his videos used to have updates, like it used to be like what's coming out, what's being spoiled and leaked and stuff like that. So I was genuinely interested in the game. Dude, they're finna have people up in the main after this chat game. You know, at least popping well. Nah, I'm kind of tired though. I ain't eat all day, so I ain't gonna even be able to chat. I ain't gonna be able to debate them.
All right. Holy shit. It's time, y'all. Need to get some sleep. I know, bro. And I had people, man.
Yeah.
You said what?
It's Squadron time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That is fucked up, man. It's a damn shame.
Why don't you play that? I know. I've been seeing you play. I'm like, bro, this man be going through it.
Yeah, bro. I be hating my fucking life. I'm gonna be real. And now I got these niggas in here to fucking get sold by. Shit.
I be wanting to play Squadron, but I don't like mobile games.
Wait, is
But I
this?
like-
Oh.
Wanna get it again?
Are all three of y'all playing stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I
And
guess we
Johnny
got
Go.
4 then.
PC, but I'm gonna be in the
Johnny
stream.
All right, for sure, bro. Appreciate you, man.
All right, bet.
Oh, let me back up. I'm out of here.
Please. I'm dead.
Yeah, we gotta get out now.
I live. Me and yeah, I'm recalling. Just in 1 HP.
Just ban no kill. Yo, y'all niggas some bullies, bro. Justin, since when you hop on the hate no kill train? He just not gonna answer the question. He don't like that. Extra ignored.
I got all my skills are max, and I have
Wait,
max
what?
8 snowball stacks.
Was it Justin who said that?
Nah, but I'm saying Justin been saying a lot of, don't let no kill play lately.
I'm not gonna do any funny things because we got one more boss, right? Yeah. Okay,
level 11 now.
I'm gonna stay back. I'm gonna play it safe for now.
Okay. Justin ain't here right now. That nigga went to get some milk, bro.
Brother, I got a summon
I
for
have to be there.
the
Yeah,
Goku and Piccolo shit. I'm sick and tired of this game.
I have to be there. All right, just find them first before I go there.
There go lady doubling down on this shit. Talking about just ban no kill.
Yak on you. All right, yak on you.
Let me go tell
They
the
already on
Discord.
there.
Risking my sanity playing Squadra again.
Oh, they killed me before I popped my ult. It's up to y'all, bro.
Yep. Got it.
Hello, bro.
Oh.
Beyond this, bro.
Krillin went to the tower. He's just at the tower. I finna kill him.
Drunk, but whoa. I'm not even enough to play
That man
this.
Krillin was ratting, bro. He rat at the worst time possible. He just always
Like,
at the tower. That must have been Nokia.
Oh, so you're
It must be
you're
lovely.
still sharing the whole screen on that stream.
Oh yeah.
Just ban the kid. Heck, bro. You've been hating.
Or Discord, I mean.
Bet.
Monitor.
Risking your sanity.
Yes, dude, man, bro. Yes, I'm risking
I mean,
my
there's
fucking
not-
sanity, bro.
There's no Nokia here around, so you'll be okay.
Don't play with Nokia.
We're in good hands.
Yeah, that's all I have to worry about, bro. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm here to carry
your
you.
tank, brother.
You said what?
You got miss your team, bro.
I seen. Yeah,
I mean,
you
it should
gotta
be my
go.
MVPs. But
You got to lane with Lazy, bro. Trust.
Lazy's such a good laning partner, bro.
Yeah, bro. Well, hopefully this goes well, man. I'm very, ready and mentally prepared. So,
I mean, last time I said go up to ult, he did not ult.
Mm-hmm.
And then I died. And then they left on one.
5.
Such an annoying boss when you play Goku.
Stop Walker.
Hello.
Wait, I still have to break your legs. What's up, crawler?
Well, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night.
Oh, for sure. You too, bro.
I mean, I don't know what's your region time, right?
Oh man,
For me, it's 1 a.m.
Man, bro. I'm hoping for the best.
So have a good one. Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule too.
Hell yeah, shit. All right, man.
And morning training tomorrow.
Oh yeah, well shit, you be good, man.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'll say a good night.
Good night,
sir, bro. Did I hear Squadra? Oh my god.
Who said that?
Do it to myself on camera one of these days.
Crazy to go,
This band
Bro,
Nokia.
smelled Squadron came just running out of the woodwork.
Bro, I'm telling y'all now, y'all are completely in control of how long this stream lasts. I'm telling you now. I'm not gonna bullshit. I'm not gonna cap at all whatsoever. I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. Yo, you niggas are completely 100% in control of how long I'm able to stay awake. So please, let's be civilized. Let's be normal people. Let's not play the piss off GUWAPP game today, please. Can I be normal? Can I enjoy my life today? I want to enjoy some games. I want to be happy. I want to stick around. I want to be here. I don't want to lose my shit, please.
I trust that this will be.
I just want to have fun, bro. I just want to enjoy my fucking life, bro. In control, Justin and Mally, who haven't played since 1966. Jesus Christ, help me, save me.
I choose the worst character costume.
It was working. Games we played, bro.
I'm hoping for the best, bro. I'm hoping for the best, bro. I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the best.
Going bot with Justin on cooler, who has no barrier.
Hoping for the best. 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 Hoping for the best.
Wait,
Why y'all make him rage before I can even get in there and play, boys? Like, goddamn.
Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best.
How do I play Krillin?
What?
How do I play
Literally just play around your minds. That's it.
Oh my god.
Kidding,
Why
bro.
is there a baby at the Dabura on my screen?
He thinks I'm joking. I literally
You should
last
be
time
fine,
it was
bro.
so bad. It was mid game. I couldn't fucking take it. I literally had to leave.
That was Nokia.
Oh yeah, didn't they do like a new? Yeah, it's kind of mid. I don't know if I like that.
This is weird. Where did that come from?
That's ain't that like the? Yeah, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Whatever the hell that shit is.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Well, not you. I'm talking about damn. Y'all explain it, bro. I'm fucking tired.
Pretty much had a designer contest for Goku and this one.
Just don't get in my way.
Oh, okay. That's the one that won.
And kill them.
It was better design.
Goddamn, I'm all the way over here.
Finally starting to warm up.
You might have to get it first up.
I need this though.
Oh,
Yeah. It's fucking Devora out here. You're gonna have to check these bushes every time. Do not forget it, or we're gonna be fucked up. Okay. Babies, or not babies, Beerus' fucking thing is so ass. Oh my god, bro.
What game are you playing?
It's like one thing is if I'm as new about baby, I just mostly can't escape. I did the same shit with baby and Topa.
Oh, I'd be dead.
Yeah, just go. So Trunks gets you. It's a free snowball.
They're all up here.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna get out here. If we catch them, just try to make them waste his shit. It's that damn baby. And we really don't. No. Don't cross this line. Just don't. Don't even do it.
Let's finish this quickly so I can get back to my nap.
Why is it that Beerus' skills? Is Beerus' skills glitched? Wait, we need to. Let's knock this shit out. I'm gonna go all the way back.
No way he got in the way. Oh, I bet he died.
Skill 2
you guys succeed.
Don't give your life to them, alright? We're not there. Just farm up all of your shit.
I know.
I didn't secure that crap.
This will do nicely. I hope
Oh, never mind. Flop that.
I'm stealing shit right now. Getting stupidly fucking fed.
And now they want to push into it.
It's alright, I'm here.
My goodness, you must be some kind of idiot.
My God. I'm gonna stay away from that fucking gauge. I'm also trying to protect you at the same time.
Blow his ass up. Oh my god, he heals?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's baby.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, at that point, this nigga you would think would either be dead or take a certain amount of damage where he still die at that low.
You have to disrespect a god.
I apologize for respawning.
Yeah, it's like bro just died. What are you talking about?
I didn't
I'm about to
get it.
I don't know how you got that.
You can die though.
What the?
I did much damage.
He can't die. He can't die.
Yeah.
How did he get it?
I'm starting to enjoy this.
I should have got skill 2.
You arguably got that loss look like I did on squad right there.
Okay. And I stole this shit too.
Do some for me since I can get level 3 or 8.
Yeah.
Take this.
I hit every single one. Oh crap.
Better than I expected.
I'm gonna go help them push this.
Clean
They haven't helped it yet.
Yeah, I can hold.
Maybe I'll get a little serious. What?
Oh my god, I'm dumb. I thought you still do.
David can die now. We can bully him.
My God, it's good.
Never mind. He can just leave.
Yeah, if he just leaves, he just don't. But they go
Oh my man, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're supposed to put this.
Man, bro, they got 3 niggas down here.
Yeah, when we saw the 3 down here, they also got 3
I'm
down
fine
there.
playing shit safe right now.
I'm done.
We need to get this boss guard.
And they brought the whole reservoir
Justin,
down there,
I'm
bro.
sorry, but even at level 7, you're gonna have to step on this motherfucker, bro. Or at 6, whatever the hell you are right now. You got this Deborah fucking his ass up right now.
Alright, let's get this over with.
This nigga over here. Man, jump his ass. Fuck his ass up. Yeah, blow that shit up. I'm absolute.
I don't make it.
You don't even need it. All them niggas awake. Don't get touched.
So the board.
Let that nigga know.
Beerus is bugged right now. Most times the skill 2 doesn't reset. Yeah, I noticed. I'm about to get mad as fuck. I don't get it.
Or we can kill this Dabura.
We're right there. I'm on top. Maybe Dabura's down low.
Yeah, they're right there. You want nothing?
Yeah, like, why is my skill 2 not resetting? That's so stupid. Oh, Trunks is gonna die? I had the vanish and defense step came out, but it didn't matter.
Don't chase it, don't chase it.
Bruh.
Focus on farming.
Like, bro.
We need you to farm, bro. We need you to farm. Jacko.
Yeah, that's a necessity.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Still dead.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Get serious.
This gonna have to be you, Justin. I'm not gonna lie. Thank the Lord.
Keep going, right?
How about this? You're too slow. I'll come to you.
Beerus or whatever the fuck his stupid ass name is. Baby.
Somebody else.
Running.
I overdid it a bit.
You said what?
I said you actually saved me. Thank you.
I popped that fucking oil. I never seen it do anything ever before in my life. I'm thankful to my goddamn ult. Shit.
Use it to make sure you mark people before you use it.
Yeah, it's still butt. Still trash. I mean, I never seen that shit kill somebody decent at a goddamn.
I'm gonna get full health.
Oh, it's a nigga right here.
Just showed up.
This nigga's running for his life. I got Trunks over here trying to murder me. He ulted for no reason. You're a bitch. And I'm out. Gone. Hate to see it.
Solo ulting, bitch. Like.
Hate the player, not the game. May as well go to tower if these niggas gonna sit here and do all this bullshit. Not gonna lie, I don't think anyone is defending.
My god, they are working walking my ass, yo.
Where is he, bro? He's one. He's gone.
You just gotta fill up Yakon's bead and make him burst.
I'm dead.
Bored. Isn't there anything interesting?
Yeah, bro, and I ain't got too much for you. I'm half, and you know how that goes.
Perhaps you need my assistance.
What's going on? Yeah.
I'm healing up.
Oh, they on it.
Look, I can't see nothing.
Oh my, I'm dead. I should have.
Touch, please, touch. Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
WAPP out here saving the day again.
What a marvelous battle.
Dabura
Am I
right
wrong?
Yeah.
That's all of them. Okay, I'm going top.
Yep, it is.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. You did it. You broke through the god of destruction. Break the dragon shell and go get the.
Pick it up. No, don't pick it up.
Oh my god. It wasn't like absolute hell. Like, holy shit.
I
like how that boss is still a need rather than a skip. Yeah, it's definitely a solid boss for sure. Like, I'm just happy that at the same time though, it's like it's so good when it's like, bro, Justin, bro.
You gotta start playing for your life more, Justin. It's fine to leave WAPP. As long as he has more depth than you, then it's fine.
Yeah, just leave WAPP.
So that he could complain like, why didn't you there?
Nah, bro, we need you to goddamn be there,
Why
but
weren't you there with me?
shit, we both gotta
Yeah,
have a good
but then
understanding of when to get the fuck out of there. Like, if I'm leaving, I don't need you to sit there and like just like get yourself killed for no reason.
It's a baby in the Bora.
Yeah, that's why you gotta play.
It's a baby in the Bora.
You gotta play for your life.
Bro, I was just saying, oh, don't pass this line. Your ass was all the way over there on their side, damn near about to come out they bush way over there somewhere from the start of the game.
A lady that's the design contest skin.
Tickle fights with Deborah.
Yeah, niggas ain't winning tickle fights with Deborah and Baby this season, bro.
Like, this cannot be the meta.
I feel like I done seen that shit damn near every game I played this season. Like a baby and somebody every time.
Well, it's either gonna be Baby or Topo, Beerus Topo, or
It's either Baby, Beerus, Topo, or Deborah every time. Like,
Lady, you get it just by playing 3 games. It's not that hard to get.
yeah, I'm not going for that shit. First of all, that shit should have dropped 2 seasons ago. Like, I'm good.
I mean,
don't
you
know
get it
why
without
they-
even trying. Like, you just battle 3 times.
And then there's that too. Like, why the fuck am I wearing that? Common slop. No, I'm just.
Common slop.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, and it's worse. Somebody drew that shit. Hey, that's low key fuck.
I'm about the fucking sparking black skin for Goku, and I like the way that one
Fuck
looks. That
that.
shit looks fire.
I hate that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, I hate
Cooler
it.
and Frieza looks so good.
He got so many skins. That black, like black, maroon, and lightning shit though. That shit's weak. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not maroon. It's like metallic red.
Yeah, metallic maroon. Fuck that.
Metallic.
Real shit. I'm so dead ass. Ew, that shit is ugly. Nah, bro. I'm good. I don't know, bro. Maybe if it was like the flame color with like the blue where the flames was at, and then like the black wasn't like the most dirty, dingy black shirt black ever, it would be okay.
That fucking design, bro. That shit look good. I'm not a fan of that shit.
It's just look at the shirt. It's like a dingy ass black shirt, bro. That's nasty.
No, I meant the costume in the one.
It's not a bad skin. It's just more the fact that there was better ones.
Alright, fine.
I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe I've just been spoiled by the shit that actually looks good. I don't know. That, or I'm just not a common slop taker or something. I don't know. I don't know at this point. It's not bad. The black is off. Yeah, fix the dingy ass black color, and I'm good. Actually.
I can kind of see what you're saying. Like, maybe if they tried to not make it look all shiny.
No, that's the thing. Like, it needs to be more shiny or some shit. Like, whatever texture that is, that shit's ugly. They need to fix it.
My goodness, you must be some kind of idiot.
Okay, so now we get out.
I might be dead.
My problem is the fact that Beerus is like clearly bugged. Like that fucking skill 2 do not be coming back at all whatsoever.
My bad, first guy. I chose the wrong skin.
There's something insane.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to ult this, and if you can, you gonna grab the shit out of fucking Goku, and we're gonna fuck his ass up. I'm looking for him. Or, you know what? Okay. Okay, he's out of there. Never mind. Fuck him.
Now, I am curious, which skin do you think looks better on Beerus? The Twitch one or the blue one?
Twitch.
I got low ball. I'll send that back.
Twitch skin I actually really like for Beerus. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Going back now, you're gonna be by
I
yourself.
think I just really like the rings on the blue one.
I'm not gonna try.
Let's go to Kaiba, because they're definitely gonna heal.
Yeah.
Think of this as a failure.
This will do nicely.
Hold on, Justin. Hold on.
Did you get less hits?
Alright.
I'll go down low.
Really could have half a mind to say.
Let's
fuck
finish
them
this quickly so I can get back to my
and
nap.
destroy that whole entire shit.
Foe has appeared.
I better preserve this.
As expected. How about some of these?
So they just flat out didn't give a fuck.
What's that?
That's cool, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, free boss for us, I guess.
Oops, got the wrong spell. Got you.
Like A17 skin.
Bro, y'all have to stop taking backfire and going.
Bro, look, y'all be all the way up there pushed up on that tower at the wrong time, got me thinking you ain't never coming back to it. It wouldn't rotate it anyway, shit. By the time, what's it called? It'll be back.
We're gonna blow up. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
If we catch that Goku, please fuck him up. He's just gonna towel out. Hold his ass.
Maybe don't try. Unless they might twist this, then I'll
This work come to you. Go through me. Better learn some respect.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
What is that fucking Bardock's name, bro? Like, what is this shit?
Not bad at all.
Holy shit.
Bro. But we'll talk about that people. And I get
allow me to see to your revival.
Must actually
half of y'all
max.
I got rotated on.
Yeah.
I don't have any bags.
Alright, let's get this over
We
with.
might not even be able to touch this.
The max comes through, you know.
Get this nigga off of me if possible.
If you'd like to thank me, I could use a tasty snack.
I'll go down low.
Oh, that's
Turned it.
Oh, nice. Easy. Awesome.
Holy shit.
This is a level of power I could never reach on my own.
We're not ever gonna say that, bro.
This is thanks to all my teammates. No, really.
Yeah, there's like 2 people total that actually like this fucking timer on Super Saiyan and shit. It's like not even a question. It's not even like close at all. Holy shit.
They probably haven't played the first game for one. Because, like, most people didn't even like that in the first game. It was boo-boo butt in the first game.
Yeah.
But I can understand it.
Random ass friend requests from people on Discord. Don't do it. Don't be clicking them hot mom in your area links. Said I do. Man, bro. I'm trying to get to that point where I'm thinking like for the members on the YouTube side, I'm gonna start doing like exclusive videos or like streams or something where like we do some kind of special shit or something. What? Or like set it up like super extracurricular on a schedule where like I set up like oh, what's it called? Where like when we get on and we're recording videos or like doing anything that would come out later, like we set it for members only or some shit. That would be lit. Playing favorites, oh my lord. Nah, bruh. Cause like they would be able to eat, like they would be able to get access to like videos and shit like that. Like Twitch ain't like that though. Twitch is just like just the streams, you know what I mean? Friends and friends, I was finna say, I don't know how the hell you even set that up. Are you winning? Surprisingly, yeah. Shockingly. Appreciate you for the follow, bro. But yeah, bro, y'all gotta stay away from them hot mom in your area links, bro. Don't do it. Don't never do it.
We got Toon Link and Mali on the teams. That's why we're winning.
Right. He said, yo, how do I pick my card? Why is it? Okay, you know what? Why do I even have it on?
All blue.
You know what? That's the real question. Why do I even have that shit on right now?
Walker wants to be the reason to have you get off, bro. This
and it's gonna. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but
yeah, for real.
A lot more aggressive than the last one. With modern blue and stuff.
Say, how you doing? Also, I wonder when Sparking Zero's Neo DLC is gonna come out. It's taking way too long. What's good, Tat? What's going on? But yeah, it's definitely taking a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's taking way longer than I thought.
We definitely gotta play our part of that.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what the plan is for them as far as dropping that DLC. It could still come late this month. It's possible.
I assure you, it's a quarter past never away.
A quarter past never. We are literally, bro, all blue, bro.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, blue.
Like,
oh, blue.
Yeah, bro. He's sitting here picking all blue on these fucking card builds.
Yeah, this is why we call you Freezer's Apprentice Walker.
Fuck, man.
I won't make it go all blue.
And then Beerus is bugged and shit with this little skill too. You gotta like block his shit off.
Look on the bright side, brother. You're gonna be the fastest Beerus on this side of the coast.
We're gonna go strategic escape, barrier, a pursuer.
Strategic escape, barrier, pursuer.
What is going on, bro?
I can reach.
What the fuck can I do? What the fuck can I do with that?
That would have been helpful against the Deborah, but there is absolutely no reason for me to run that this game. Unless I was in top lane, and even then, like.
Succeed. Got it.
Green and pursuer.
Yeah, bro, just get your ass out of there, bro. Your ass finna get folded like a motherfucking omelet, bro. Fuck that.
Your ass folded.
Rumble, you'll get your ass folded like an omelet.
Like, bro, he running around here at 1 health and shit on cooler. I'm like, oh, hell nah.
You better scramble like
no, I know the barrier is green, lady. I didn't want to make it rage that bad, so I changed what I was doing.
Barrier against this isn't terrible, but it's like still.
I'm good.
I mean, would you rather use a blue card in your second slot? Like,
it's worse.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Blinded.
I was trying to be nice.
What? That's crazy.
Well, you know what? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Not gonna do anything.
Like, I'm still gonna help you win the tournament of power regardless of whether I'm fucking equal.
They was dropping like flies. I ain't gonna lie. Topo got super overtuned this season, and then Baby being as good as he is.
Bro, Baby Topo is so toxic this season.
Yeah, it's really bad actually. I got this nigga looking at me.
Might not be able to
Double.
Nigga tried to special beam me, fucked him up. Kefla gonna have to go, bro.
Get on Squadra just to immediately see somebody choose a cell. I immediately no longer feel drunk enough to be on Squadra.
Oh wow, was you
Not
look
an
at
alcoholic,
that?
are you, dude?
Huh?
This Kefla just ate shit.
You say how drunk do I have to be on Squadra?
How bad of an alcoholic are you?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Wait, the answer to that was yes? Oh, hell no.
Yes.
To my pursuer, what the fuck? Bandai, I guess, just decided to take a little vacation and break from Dragon Ball games. They said we're in the Bahamas or Hawaii with all the bread we got from people buying the DLCs and games. Shit, that's what it feels like. All that damn...
Come on.
All them damn,
No, don't you know Bandai wasn't making enough money? That's why they had to tie skins to
Nah, fuck that.
sparks and shit.
They making enough money, bro. Maybe is it because I stopped summoning?
I'm telling you, bro, because you're not spending $800 on every fucking new fucking thing.
That's kind of crazy to think about.
I'm not sure if I have ult on boss this time.
You might have just sold me, bro. I may as well not show up. Now that I think about it, because I'm not getting that shit. And we're going to have to kill the Piccolo first if we even want to think about doing anything. Yeah, so we might just be fucked, bro. Yeah, what?
I'm dead.
What is this? It is starting to get rough.
Oh my god, if it didn't stop, I could have killed both of these niggas, bro. We got to...
Oh, I didn't know I was last one. I didn't know I was last one.
Or didn't know he was the last one.
Just immediately go bot.
Rally your teammates.
I killed two though. So it's only there's only two alive, but
Look forward to the next time.
I think we can make an all-out push for both towers.
Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Look how hard you're fighting!
Bro, we're gonna need some type of support down here. Justin's dying.
You need my assistance.
I'm not.
This is bad. Has appeared. Oh no!
I could have killed him. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm just gonna go back.
I think I get this in time. W.
No.
Max.
Your teammates max Dection first.
That's
No,
Yakon.
no, yes, Yakon.
Yeah, just get in there and ult. Just get in there and ult. Oh, never mind. Get that
Holy
pickle.
shit. Bandai decided to take a week break. Them boys got lazy and comfortable. And like, let's drop it at the very last moment when everyone starts saying the thing we want to drop it. It's sad because you playing, but they really don't seem to be wanting to drop it. It's odd, but it's the truth. We getting backdoored, bro, so we need to...
Gotta make him burst up.
This is bad.
Yep, and there's that, bro.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Target sighted. So you.
What's up there?
Nice.
And of course, that shit went the completely wrong way.
Yeah, okay.
The stupid ass card build. What the fuck am I using?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that you have that card. I forgot
Bro,
that's something.
I got fucking strategic escape and pursuer, bro.
We immediately gotta go.
Strategic escape. They should be able to escape.
Let's go. We all gotta go. Lose that so we don't gotta worry about him.
Yep.
We have to take this. We do not have a choice, bro.
Oh, hold on.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Yeah, just focus on Piccolo.
Please get back to the level god.
Kill this bitch.
No, got way too much health. I'm dead.
No money.
Surprised he's still alive, actually.
Fucking Piccolo whiffs that special beam cannon. Like,
oh my god, this nigga just walked into the bomb. Holy shit.
he walked into the fucking nuke. Like,
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
Oh my
Oh, I gotta walk into this shit.
Yeah. Blow him up.
Hey, what the hell?
Killed one. There's two low right there, but
I'm the only one alive. What happened?
My
oh,
god.
like grenade. Oh no.
Die.
Defending my
Bro, there
tower
was
was my
like-
life, bro. That's all I.
They threw
can
like
say.
every single
still
fucking
up.
bolt there. Like,
Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. Protect this looks bad. No time for slacking off. You hold
Yeah, I ulted everything with a blind.
How was my cell level 9 and not transformed, bro?
Right there, by the way.
No.
Just you probably
It's on
should
my
stay
mind.
near the ball, to be honest. You don't want CC.
Yes. Fire.
That's if he get that shit on the fucking cooler. He missed that grab. He's a fucking DPS.
Unlucky.
I nerfed one at that.
nah, y'all can blame that on me. I was trolling.
I was gonna
Like
say.
how somehow is it Walker's fault and he's not even here? Like it's a curse.
AC seller, bro.
Like
AC seller,
it's
bro.
crazy how it just somehow finds its way every time, bro. And it's just like he's not here, but in spirit, the seller is just with us. It's like, bro, oh my god.
It's because I have channel points.
Oh my lord, bro.
I'll be honest, dude. I should have fucking redeemed so he couldn't get his fucking channel point redeemed.
You know what? But he didn't say shit. He did that shit all sneakily. Like he did that shit with a smile on his face, knowing what the fuck he was gonna do the second the game started. He had stream pulled up prior and all. Second the goddamn game started, he hit that shit.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing.
You already know that nigga was hitting the fucking wacky racist dog laugh as soon as he saw it going off.
Fucking rubbing his Birdman hands together and shit. Like, nigga knew exactly what he was trying to do, bro. Like, he knows, bro. He knows, bro.
Bro, hit that.
He knows, bro. He knows, bro.
What I'm saying is, we're on a win streak until Locker comes in.
Give me a second, quick. I'll be right back.
Now it's Justin. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. Boy, Walker done sold my game. Walker finna sell my time. As if I'm like awake right now. Bro, I'm tired as fuck.
He wasn't even in the game and he sold it, bro.
Like, bro, like, oh my lord,
I just need
bro.
to hurry up.
That's how much celery I possess.
That's like, bro, the chakras immense, bro. It's crazy, bro. I felt it from far, far away, bro. It's crazy. Matter of fact, speaking of far, far away, we might fucking
I'm fucking spiritual pressure, bitch. Like,
I'm gonna call her.
Just in here or no?
That's my moron.
No, he's not, bro. Who just fucking who just sniffled and pushed their fucking glasses up?
yeah, like damn.
That's my moron. That's Walker right there.
Hello.
That's my moron.
You said that
I'll
like
have
you
you
don't give
know.
a damn by no Shrek right now.
My whiz is exceeding yours.
Well, not right now, but I was asking.
It's pronounced
Alright.
6-7.
Alright, bro. Well, shit, I'm just here. I'm just playing this stupid ass game.
You actually just saying 6-7 as 67? You're so lame.
Sure.
He's got the dick cheese connection, bro. Please. I beg of you.
Anyone can be A if they play the game long enough. Anybody can be any rank in this game. Rank in this game means dog ass bullshit. Donkey dick. I saw the word kill and my heart dropped. I almost just got off to go watch Shrek 2. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell the truth. I didn't know where it came from. Lady said the word, and I damn near jumped off the ship.
Bro sees a car commercial and has a heart attack.
I damn near jumped off that ship, boy. Yo, bro, DreamCon was actually cool as fuck, though. Like, next year, we gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna see if we can set it up where, like, some of us from up in here pull up on some shit, on, like, some Avengers shit or something. I don't know. Do something. That shit'll be up. Nah, real shit. You said that good simply because they S when they sell every damn game. Bro, you know how many people that's S ranked that done sold the fuck out of me in my lifetime? A lot.
We call those boosted players.
If I had $1 for every time it happened, I'd probably be a goddamn couple thousand there.
You wouldn't worry about summoning on banners. You would just do it.
Yeah, quite literally. Oh man,
Make
I hate
a
this
return
game.
of investment from streaming.
And it's so sad because all this shit about, you know, how this game was back in the day. Like, I liked the game better back then, damn near, from like how it was like more entertaining. Now, not only that, we're summoning for the new outfits and for the new, like bro, are we serious?
Yeah, that shit's kind of pissing me off.
Like, the animations is one thing, but the outfits too now, like, yeah, no, you motherfuckers is dirty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick and tired of
I guess
the
because
bullshit.
they come with the intros and stuff, which is why they're doing it.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing, though. Don't nobody give a fuck. I could have had the outfit without the fucking intro, bro. Fuck all that.
Other MOBAs do it, but I don't play other MOBAs. I don't play that.
Yeah, fuck
no,
that.
like League doesn't do that shit.
I have no clue. Man.
You just buy skins. Almost every other MOBA, you just buy skins. Like,
Yeah, well, they got me fucked up.
fucking Dota, Hoff, like.
I'm straight, bro. All that shit dead. They can have it. They can keep it. I do not agree with that at all whatsoever. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
I gotta go. My sister's causing trouble.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright. Well, good shit, man.
Okay. You did, Jack.
Good shit, good shit.
Where's Jack? Get Jack in here.
Can Jack? Is Jack? Oh no, Jack's in the party already.
When the fuck I played Broly? I do not remember playing no damn Broly. Ooh, chat, it's almost over. I'm damn near at the point where I'm about to pass out.
Come on, invite me, Wap.
Oh yeah. I'm at that point where I'm struggling to stay awake like a motherfucker. Not gonna lie.
Might as well go right. You might as well go
this
to
nasty ass coffee though, I'm good, bro. They can keep this shit.
Make other things with caffeine in it.
Yeah,
might as well
but
go
I
to
feel
sleep.
like energy drinks make you the equivalent to a drug addict, and I'm not that. Maybe I'm ignorant. As long as they can't say it's because of my skin color, I'm okay with it. Okay.
He just might as well go to sleep right now.
Bro, Beerus's fucking screen is so annoying. I might have to change him. Oh my god.
Yeah, I eventually got tired of it. Like, it's fun at first, and then, like, after a little while, it gets kind of fucky.
Yeah, that shit's ass. I hate it. Hell but follow. Hey, look at love.
Again on me to tomorrow.
Was yesterday. Trying to stay away. Am I actually having a good time on Squadron without Sellage? We're gonna see. I played like what, 3 games? 1, 2, lost 1. We're gonna see.
In fairness, the one that you lost was because I was trolling. Justin, like, yeah, like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah. And I just am.
Need Walker and Kiana team. That sounds like a mail order for depression.
No, I'm good on that. Like,
Walker and who? Nokia?
yeah.
Oh hell no!
What? Come on, Justin, you can join
Is it?
Join them.
Doing what?
Walker, Akira, and Wop. Who's canceling, bro?
Just had to check something real quick.
Oh.
Make sure that my internet's not on the fritz. Fucking power outage is out, so I'm running on my hotspot.
What would you say is your favorite Sonic OST song?
Either Live and
Mine is
Learn
Sonic Colors.
or probably, if not Live and Learn, probably His World.
I like
guess.
Reach for the Stars.
Reach for the Stars is good, but it ain't His World. Oh, and then it plays Not to Win. That's it right there.
Yeah, that one is fire. It's like.
I trust that this will be somewhat interesting.
I'm actively trying to stay up right now. And I feel like the only way I can do that is to stimulate my mind, and right now that just so happens to be with this fucking bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Good fear. And, it's over here, dirt. Still the fatty one in the world. This stupid motherfucker said, "Live and learn?" ? Nah, you mean bounce and twerk? What, bro? What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Like that has nothing to do with each other. Like what? Oh. By sure.
What's he waffling about?
All right.
Bro, it's like I don't understand. It's like this nigga's like constantly horny.
I can't stand 3, 2, 1.
Brody's wildin', bro.
Doing nothing, I suppose.
Oops.
Brody. Niggas be wild.
Broly, look! Niggas be wildin'.
Okay, bro.
Show me the fruits of your
Broly, look!
I
was about to say some of the most craziest shit on the internet ever.
Yeah,
I'm
was
so
about to
happy
say
I
some
heard
out of
that.
pocket shit.
It was about to be something crazy. I will say that. Rage, I say. Each and everyone. So, bro, this shit is so good, bro. This shit is so great, bro.
Can't take it for a test.
Flash through the every inch
Oh, the win. You know what's crazy? I have a lot of memories of like looking at the Sonic and the Six Rings game that I had and not understanding a fucking lick of that shit at all.
I fucking remember the whole fucking song only because I looked up the lyrics to it, my nigga. I'm not
No, like
gonna lie.
the game, I had the game on Wii back then. I just never fucking understood it.
The actual game? Yeah, I don't remember that shit.
The plot was weird, and I don't even remember what it was about. Like,
yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Perhaps you need
Anyway, bro, stitch my go for me.
Don't worry about me.
my father's the cup because they call me the drink.
Niggas call me the drink.
Niggas call me the drink.
They call him the what?
2 seconds, I gotta leave you.
I just
that dude, lazy. You know who I'm talking about? That dude makes me want to like jump off a bridge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, like in the video game, because he just like came in here with the mic all the way on his mouth to say that shit, and it's crazy because like we know we're always on Twitch, we know we're always here, we know Twitch hates this shit, but just full blast, no hesitation. I want to go like that's crazy.
I'ma go freaking do some weird shit.
Bo said, you know what?
Why are you level 5, Justin? Okay, level 6 now.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Maybe water down
Y'all ain't gonna out-secure me, I'm fucking trying bitches.
Disney facing backlash after introducing a black superhero named Captain Durag. That's actually
Captain Durag, nigga. Captain Durag.
Fuck you, Frieza.
Captain Durag sound like a fire ass superhero, but Deadpool is
That'd be
acceptable.
funny.
By the way, cold world, bro. Cold world.
Like, fuck it. I just see farm and I want to take it.
Maybe I'll get a little
Yeah, I can see that.
The funniest part is I feel like that's a superhero name a nigga would make, bro.
Man, bro, if you had to name a superhero, what would you name that name?
I'll go down low.
And what his powers are.
Not go names. So.
I don't know.
That was one.
Nigga man.
Oh my god. So like what?
What?
What are you supposed to do and try and name that superhero when you're a white person? What do you do?
It's that. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Nigga man. Want to know his superpower or no?
Name
Just getting milk?
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Going full freeze
That is
there.
not at all whatsoever what I was gonna say, but okay. Walker thought it was just like full on like, oh, we're all just being racist here. Now I can. I was not even gonna say anything like that. That's the crazy part.
Oh my god, I lived!
You guys can push.
I don't know how the fuck I lived that, but I did! Oh no, defense step, that's why. Thank you, defense step.
That boy would be praying the defense step every night. Okay, yeah, Justin, that made complete sense, brother. Okay, bro.
What happened?
Just like, there's a Kai one tap, and he just like goes out of his way to like take the shit for himself. From me, by the way.
Oh my god.
From his dearest.
Three.
Bro, you're never playing.
Bro, I'm supposed to be. I'm the DPS, and we're 6 minutes in.
But still, bro.
But still, nigga, you're the same level as the tank, and it didn't even do shit for you. There was no reason.
Oh my god.
Like, there was no reason at all whatsoever. There was nothing that should have told you, you know, this is fine. This is okay. I might just have to let you die here.
Oh my god. Come down and try and get some more snowballs.
What the hell?
Where you going?
I don't know what the fuck he had going on.
I don't know where the fuck he thought he was going.
Oh shit. This lucky ass nigga, bro.
Oh yeah.
She sure is up there.
I can hold out.
Yep, I called it.
I hate Spirited Away, bro. That shit is fucking AIDS.
Jump on him up here.
Let's finish this quickly so I can get back to my nap.
Look at this nigga. Yep. Alright.
If you'd like to
Grab this shit real quick.
tasty snack.
Ooh, ain't no fucking way, bro. You sitting right in front of the goddamn tower, looking at me in the eye, and just don't use the move to heal me, bro. While I'm on 1 HP. Are you dead ass, boy? On my great nanas intervals?
You know you've reached your limit.
It just grazed me.
Okay, we're all low at this point. Nobody wants to push up. We'll just
Yeah, I'm gonna just recall. Fuck that. I'm a dip.
I'll go down low.
I'd rather not lose my snowballs.
There's no shot. There's no shot. We don't lose this, bro. I'm going to bill you my therapist.
Oh my lord.
Damn.
That's what's called freezer. Freezer. They're literally all down here.
They are all there.
Oh, dear Lord. No. This is not how I die.
If Santa Claus could give me a wish, it would be to be illegal to suck this horribly at Squadron.
I did not think that's where that was going at that point.
Yeah, I was worried where that was going.
I thought he was gonna say to suck that much. Okay.
You know what? You know exactly what.
No way.
I was like, he's not fucking getting away with this shit. Like, you can't keep getting away with this.
One round. Music.
I wonder exactly keep getting away with it.
Howdy, man.
I'm pretty sure they kept on getting away with it.
Mother of God!
Oh wait.
Please!
Oh shit.
Ow.
No fucking way that bully got away. I'm so fucking sick, bro.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, my fucking.
Captain Durag is gonna have lightning powers. Then nah, bro. That nigga gotta have wave, like some kind of wave powers.
Oh my god, dude.
Lightning powers.
I think he made a fucking joke about how every black superhero has lightning powers. Like,
Is that real?
Yeah.
That's a thing. Yeah.
That's probably something.
Static Shock.
Miles Morales.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. Like the list
Lazy
goes on,
laughing a
and
little
it's
too
just
hard there. Just laughing a little too hard at the black joke now.
Chuckling, bro. Chuckling.
Yeah, come on,
Laughing
bro.
a little too hard at the black joke, bro.
Calm down.
You're having a bit too much of a giggle.
A bit too much of a giggle.
having a chuckle, mate.
Yeah, bro. A little bit too much of a chuckle now.
I heard you chortling over there, buddy. Old pal.
Okay, Varys' fucking thing is so ass, so I'm a little upset.
Frieza, he has a dick hair of HP
They're
left.
so low.
I know. I'm trying so hard.
Go on.
Like, there's 2 dead. We should push this for sure.
And our Goku actually fucking quit, bro. You know what? You're getting billed my therapist bill, bro.
What are we doing right now? What is happening?
I don't know.
Justin, what are you doing? Just leave, bro. What the fuck was that?
Bruh.
Justin, you got everybody standing in a bush waiting for you to step on, bro. And 2 of them is dead.
I'm half health, so I ain't trying to.
But no, this nigga don't want to heal when I need heals. This nigga want to heal when he needs heals.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm so mad though because like it's like that late game bullshit. Now he's by himself about to get fucking touched.
Don't get jumped, bro.
Well, I'm shoving my fist through my monitor, brother.
I wish I just had the money to do shit like that whenever fuck I pleased. Like sometimes, bro, I'd have been through setup after setup by now. At this point.
I don't have the money right now. I'd just be that infuriated.
Oh my god.
don't want to sit there. I don't want to die because if I lose my snowballs, this shit's fucking whack.
You know what?
Run, Wap, run.
Report the Goku, game abandoned.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
They're getting up there.
Before you go. Freeze is down.
Speaking of
Vegeta's down.
Therapy appointment.
Alright, we're gonna leave Krillin. Everybody else needs to come on.
He's Krillin it.
Kriller time.
What's your ult?
Don't interrupt the Krill match.
My ult is 52.
What?
52% though.
I'm blinded, but
I don't have my ult yet, bro.
I gotta recall because I don't want to die.
Bro. I tapped once. That's all I can fucking get out.
Are you solo now? Jack?
Good. Now I'm getting fired up.
Wanna do after this?
I'll go down low.
Got another team that I'm waiting for to get a spot.
Come on, Justin, chill.
What are you doing, Vegeta? Get the fuck out of here.
To the next one, to the next tower, to the next tower.
Oh my god. Freeze.
Fucking freeze ult.
The whole entire fucking team is right here, and
God damn, uh-oh, that's not good.
bro, like that's a problem. If they feel zero pressure to where all four of them feel like they're just able, I'm not gonna lie, bro, you probably should have just ulted to their tower, bro. Like we need pressure. They're just able to do whatever the fuck they want for free.
I don't know if I should drive.
Oh, wait, we're about to go to zone.
The battle has only just.
We should probably push up.
Yeah, this late game bullshit, bro. This did not have to be as hard as it is.
It's just Frieza and Vegeta appears.
They all up there now. We ain't gotta do this shit now. What's good? Appreciate you for the follow. Ham saying Princess in your game. What's going on? What's going on? It's not looking too good,
Someone
right?
might be coming in.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut him off early. Oh, he came back. Nigga killed you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I barely got out that bitch.
So defending this at this point is gonna do nothing, and it's really GG's because like all this fucking. Unless we get some kind of team wipe or some shit. Maybe we can kill him fast enough.
See, you can leave me back if you want because I had to recall anyway.
Well, I'm saying like maybe I get the.
Can't take this much longer.
Yes.
No way you just died and then you're trying to make me attack, bro.
Yeah, well, that's about what I expected once I saw that shit.
You may leave now.
Yeah, bro. We just like there was. I don't know. We didn't make use of. Let me turn this shit off.
I proved I'm the strongest Saiyan in the universe.
We just didn't make use of all these times when they had multiple people dead, and we could have easily pushed up on their shit and did something, literally anything, you know. But like I watched and we're just like
7 and like how the fuck
there because late game tower damage, it just wasn't there. Like we'd get kills and then it wouldn't fucking matter because nobody would want to touch like at all. GG's though. End game don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I really don't.
The fuck is my Goten?
Yeah, how to do it.
Nowhere, bro.
Who's the harder seller, Nokia or
out
Justin?
of nowhere? Just
oh my
where the
Lord.
fuck is my
Nah, yeah, that sounds about right, bro. You know what makes it all better though? When I look down and see a Xenoverse 3 bag on my floor, like, oh my god, a good game is coming out.
Grab a quick snack.
Didn't you just complain about that shit in the video?
See, bro. Yeah, but like, nigga.
I'll be honest, it's not a high fucking mark to be better than Squadra.
It's not, bro. Like, it's not perfect. I won't lie, but it's definitely better than this dog. You know what, bro? Never mind. Bandai, I love your game. Sponsor me. Sponsor me. Sponsor me. Sponsor me.
Sponsor me for the better of the two ones, man.
Hey, Lisa, where'd you go?
Oh no, he took off.
Damn. Been watching you for a little while, and I got an opportunity to play against you. Yo, that's what's up. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Oh, please. Why is nobody up here, bro? Why? There was boss.
Yo, Tom, you sound just like me. Hey, I'll tell you now. The second I get pissed off, straight to.
Rec 2? What?
Yep. That's what I'm gonna go do. ASAP. As soon as possible.
Let me see where you streaming that shit from, bro.
Because
holy shit.
Shit.
Not even alcohol can heal these guys.
Oh, I'm not cute. My fault, man.
It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. You know what low-key killed this game for me halfway through? Like, I was excited to like, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Where's spill the beans?
Nah.
No?
Little fucking rat just coming out of bushes and launching Kamehamehas.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. To think Dama doesn't have a Kamehameha is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it kind of feels like his ult could have been something different than what it is.
Bro's alcohol bottom was looking up at him like, I can't do it.
I can't do it anymore. You need a tank late game that actually knows what to do. I mean, yeah, it's kind of my situation. Cause like, we just last game honestly didn't have the ability to walk forward. You know what I mean? That was it.
Why is my Broly pushing tower when there's a boss? And there it goes. Because there's a fucking rat on the map. I hate my life.
Oh my god. If it is an obvious swap, it seems like Tom is having a worse time than you are.
You know what? And I feel like that's rare because usually he gets to watch me suffer. And so now, you know, it feels a little nice to see I'm not the only one that suffers here.
It's not just you.
There's a reason I drink. Anytime I'm on this game, man. I just...
it's Delarosa.
Oh, that's Mamba's girlfriend or whatever.
I don't think she's his girlfriend. But if you get diffed by Dolorosa, I will be making fun of you.
If who gets diffed by
How
what?
do you ult and kill not a single soul? Not a single fucking mouse.
Walker's on tank, right? If Walker gets diffed by Dolorosa, I'm making fun of him.
By who?
Can't stand being bored.
It's their tank.
3, 2.
Her name's not actually Dolorosa.
I can't even tell what you said. It's like you're speaking another language to me right now.
My bad. Let me sit up.
Fucking out loud. Can people actually come here? God damn it.
Come hither. Show me the fruits of your trade.
How am I the only one in the pit? The rest of my fucking team is just at McDonald's together.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
And they went to McDonald's, they didn't even get you shit? Like,
oh hell no.
They're just circle jerking, bro. Actual
Circle
fucking
jerking.
nematodes, bro.
Oh
Like
my god.
that's kind of nuts.
Yo, that's insane.
Oh my lord. How the fuck?
Okay, so Beerus is bugged and his fucking shit doesn't work. Okay. This character sucks dick. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, why is that? Why is he bugged?
What's bug? What do you think?
His skill 3 into skill 2 does not give you the skill 2 back.
No, it's because you did it too quickly. You didn't.
Bro, no. Trust me, I held it. And the shit, no, trust and fucking believe, bro. It's been literally so many games, bro.
They can just dodge.
I did it to farm. Bro, the standing still farm
too, but I'm pretty sure it's just happening because you're getting it too early.
I done literally held it and all. Trust and believe. I tried that and it still kept happening. It's like a weird early game bug usually. Like it happens like every first play of the game.
I need y'all to just explain to me for real. How the fuck does a Broly go 0-5-0 with a baby in his lane?
Dude, I'm so fucking tired of Krillin. Dude, this character is so fucking cancer. Why?
I'll deal the finishing blow next.
Infinite.
Yeah, grab his bitch ass. Grab his bitch ass. Fuck him.
You fucking child.
We're stalling that. They're spending all their time just harassing me instead of going to farm. At least do that. You didn't get farmed rather today.
So let's just wait and get the guy again.
I gotta heal just in case. I'm not gonna lie. I know what.
I got that. Oh boy.
Against my better instincts, I'll play one more round.
I got it at least.
YOLO swag bot 5,000.
Yo, look at that. I'm the
YOLO
same level as my
5,000.
Yep.
Oh fuck no.
I should have ulted.
Hell no.
Brad, what's good, man? What's going on, bro? You chilling?
Let's keep the
Hope you're doing well, bro. That reminds me of that fucking hey. Oh, you doing good? I'm so sick of hearing that fucking song. I'm not going.
Ooh, I fucking stole the guy.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, he says corn. So
you doing good?
Don't believe it.
Yo, an Android 18.
Walker, get out of there.
That Android free.
Yeah, bro. That is a lot of fighting. And are we sure this is what we are trying to do?
I'm gonna dip still, but I have 10 days, so I wasn't worried about dying.
I'm not worried about
There's all 4 niggas right here, and we're on defense.
Please let the Android 18 go bottom lane. I beg of thee. I'm up here with this bubblegum dum-dum fuck, man. I just...
Bubblegum dum-dum fuck.
I just need a fucking break, man. Just once. Ben 10 Solos Goku is the other guy's name. Okay, fair enough.
Ben 10 Solos Goku is fucking crazy. Low-key,
the argument
I
I've
kinda
always
want
heard
this
is that
shit
he
going.
can scan Goku and become a
You think you can blow
Saiyan,
that
so...
up?
The tower, yeah.
You said what?
Oh my god, it's Krillin and Android 18. I just love it here, man.
Ah, damn. It's so fucking one. The Beerus just blew me up too fast. Beerus' name is Bo Jack in it? Question?
with your own style.
Must be Bo Jack in it, bro.
They just lost their
Look
one of
at
their
him.
DPS before the fight.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna hit that
fucked.
thing. I can't do
No,
anything.
no, protect me, kid.
Oh, damn it! If I was in there like a second earlier, I could have fucking stole it.
Because you told me to.
This is nothing. Here's the full course.
Whoa!
Don't think I'll go down.
Wait.
Just get out of there, Walker. Rob's dead. Just back up.
Alright. He said...
You're gonna have to give up that tower for sure.
Chilling, bro. Just reinstalled Squadra earlier. Ooh. Really? That's
Bad
not good.
decision.
What happened? You know, shit. What happened in life where that was the decision?
Depressed? Trying to pick up a drinking hobby?
No, real. It's so funny because like you'll hear like it sounds like a joke, but I'm so dead ass.
Like
so
not
serious.
even a joke at all. Like
This game is not fun.
what?
I have fun playing this game. I think you just play with shitters, man.
I think you're
maybe that's the case, but like
that one.
That was a little, like damn.
Hey man, sometimes the truth just comes out, bro, and ain't much we can do
a lot
about
of
it,
truth said in jest.
That shit was actually frame 1, I won't lie. That's my bad.
Burning his bitch ass.
It's gonna be whoever hits him as soon as his alarm goes off.
Broly gone. Wow. 3 niggas left. Kinda low. Sneaking around for beers. Got his bitch ass out of there.
Feeling dead?
There's the killer in 3 seconds. He's probably not gonna happen.
Might as well still try and kill
Grab
her.
his bitch ass. Harass him. Good shit, Broly's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back my black ass up.
Time for a little break.
Would you say Beerus is canonically black?
Fuck no.
No.
Hell no.
Just Piccolo?
Yeah, fuck that dude. That dude is not black according to Walker.
Honestly, if anybody else is black,
he takes that fucking put off like, but
who else is black? I mean, Pycon gives me black.
Actually, you know what? Piccolo kind of gives me Indian.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's the turban. Or not the turban. What's the head thing called?
These niggas don't care about the fact that I'm touching it. They just see me and don't give a single fuck. Get this bitch ass out of here.
Why am I the last one left alive?
I'm dead.
What happened?
Two of y'all is 2 of y'all.
Just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of there.
Thank God.
Ooh, we do have kind of a good position because we have both towers on the same lane, but
Crap,
we'll
Nappa.
see.
Whoa, why are you back farming? You are trolling, brother. Trolling. Literally, physically, and emotionally. My therapist bill. Pay for it.
You're causing me psychological harm.
Get me away from Vegeta. This man is wanted in 17 states.
17 states is a lot of fucking states. That's crazy.
Fucking a good third of the whole country.
That's fucked up. You know, bro, you gotta go from state to state just doing crime. You know how hard that is?
He's crossing off his checklist, bro. He's a felon.
Like, that's crazy to think about, bro.
I'm not sacrificing this.
I wonder what I should eat when I get back.
Okay, I almost have ult, so if we want to try and fuck with this tower a little bit, like...
We have to push the top tower before doing it. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for somebody to go up there. We were up a person and y'all didn't rotate. Someone needed to be up there with us. Oh, he's back. Still do it. I'll be there in a second.
Why am I unable to move? Move its mind, body, out of thine way.
This nigga blocked it. Oh, hell no.
Oh, look at you. I'm healing. Oh, I'm not healing.
I died. Careful.
Farewell.
They threw like every single one of their
Bro,
ults.
I can't see.
Oh.
That's
If I could see anything, bro,
Yeah.
I would have killed so many people. Oh my God. I would have popped my shit for it to go to
And
nobody.
I'm not sure if Adrian got ult, so I don't know about this.
I gotta heal. Wait, why is that motherfucker AFK? And don't we need Yakon?
Nigga, Broly ulted right after that shit ends. I'm blind.
Let me check on Yakon. I got it.
I got it.
This fucking Beerus is running like a little bitch. Catch his bitch ass.
Oh, damn it. My fucking dash didn't come out before my skill 2 ended.
So I can get back to my net.
Bye. Farewell. Very well. So long. I'll be the same. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a lot of destructive.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Are you fucking joking, bro? How did I not get her?
I gotta get the fuck up out of that.
Time for a little break.
Yeah, you don't fucking dip.
This game is not
Hold up, I'm gonna try and make sure that you don't
It's
get cut.
actually fictional. Yakon actually just blew my back out. Holy fuck. Okay, bye.
Oh my god. 3 niggas on him up there.
You gotta ult out of that. Ult back in.
Yo, good job. My niggas Zamasu. My mortal. My Ningen. Non-Ningen.
Oh my lord.
Your god, like...
They said, look at God. Look at God.
On God? On Zamasu?
He said something wild.
Are you about to say some out of pocket shit? Like,
Probably unintendedly so. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. Why is everybody else dead? Why am I the last one alive?
I hate that. It's like, why are they all dead?
2 seconds, brother. 2 seconds. Okay.
Freeze the soldiers. Get them. Oh, right, they're dead. What?
Just heading over to the enemy side, then I realized my whole team was dead, and I had to start moving away, and I was terrified. I was getting disrupted.
I think they've all gotta be back to being down here because nobody's on. Oh, never mind. I found Beerus.
Why am I?
They're on me.
Hold up. No. Don't let him get jumped.
They're not gonna jump me. I'm looking to bait them in here. That's what I want. They're not gonna fall for it.
Let's finish this quickly so I can.
Because I'm like, I'm wanting to ult onto their tower, but also I'm like weary of doing that.
No, I don't. I just think we played for a defense the rest of the game. We have 2 towers. They have 1. They have to push in.
Yeah, we're up, so like we really have no incentive to try and fucking do like a move or anything.
Bro's telling me to pull back. I'm farming, goddamn you. Upping my levels. My EXP, not my funny.
It's your money up, not your funny up, Dante.
I'm about to go up behind him and ult if y'all will.
I'm at raw level 3. That's the wrong game. What did I just get exploded by, bro?
I died, but like they're both half, like...
He right up here.
Why are we causing self-harm by going into OP trenches?
Oh, let's go. That's game.
It's a good question, 3Z.
Why we cause this? Yeah, that is a great question, actually. You know what? It kind of makes me ask myself that. But, like, just why I'm even on in general right now. Like, I don't know. I need to like find my love back for this shit. That's all. Like, I need to refine my love for this, cause this shit here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's hard to genuinely enjoy my time. It feels like.
There's something about that genuine realization that I don't need to be doing this shit.
You're choosing to do it.
It's the fact that I'm also just like tired. I've been up since like 9 p.m. and now it's 7 p.m.
Damn.
Yeah, so I've been up for like 22, 23 hours or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Time to do a multi on the summer banner.
We're gonna watch you do this multi and get the fuck on.
Bro, no way you just died. No way you just died. No way you just died. Don't leave me alone here. Michael!
We got here.
Don't
Blue,
leave me here.
blue.
Michael!
Blue.
Michael.
Blue. Blue. One more. And blue. Fuck.
Well,
yeah, we did it, Patrick. We said,
right.
why is Android in the bush? Run away!
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how the fuck I did it aside from, you know, pure entertainment. So I appreciate y'all for, you know, sticking around as long as y'all have through the streams, YouTube and Twitch side. You know, it was lit. We had a good old time today. I'm not gonna lie. And that is literally the only way I could even halfway possibly explain how the fuck I stayed up as long as I have. So yeah, bro, I do appreciate that, bro, for real, cause and he talking about you can't be done yet, nigga. I've been awake since 9 p.m. yesterday. Yes, it's over.
Hey, we can be done. We can end on a dub for GUWAPP. Like, give him a break.
Nigga, it's over. I've been up for like 22 hours, bro. No, fuck that, hell no, fuck that. No, ew. We're done. Yeah. But yeah, y'all know Twitch side gonna stay up for the Twitch drops. If you ain't got the Twitch drops on the squadron, make sure if you're on the YouTube side, switch over to Twitch, get your drops if you haven't already. But with that, bro, we gotta be back on tomorrow. And tomorrow we gonna start up stream by talking about what the fuck happened to Super Saiyan 2 and Xenoverse 3. So if you wanna be there for that, make sure you're there for that. Join the Discord for more notifications if the YouTube notifications ain't notificationing, you know, and if the notifications ain't notificationing, make sure you got the notifications turned on for more Dragon Ball content. Okay. But yeah, bro. If it was Xenoverse 3, you would clip your eyes open, just saying.
I'm fucking so conflicted because, like, I want to watch your Xenoverse 3 shit, but it's also like, I like half don't care because I'm never going to be able to play it.
Bro, you have to be able to play it, bro. It's Xenoverse 3. By that time, bro, 7 months, bro. 7 months, bro. You'll be able to play it, bro. We could start a fucking Walker PS5 fund, a Walker Xbox fund or some shit.
Oh my god.
That shit'll probably blow the fuck up too. You'll probably hit that shit in one day. Who knows? Shit. Walker Xbox fund.
Walker Xbox fund.
Real shit.
Oh god.
Sounds like a plan if, you know, whatever happens. But yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's over. It's real over. So hey. I think I put out like 2 or 3 videos today. 2 long form videos, 1 short, I think. So make sure you check those out if you haven't already. On top of the fact that V-Jump skins came out today for Xenoverse. If you ain't seen it somehow, some way, go see the video. I posted it already. On top of that, yeah, this nigga talking about if it was Xenoverse 3, you would clip your eyes open. Maybe, just maybe. That game has, you know,
a Clockwork Orange in itself if it was Xenoverse 3.
Shit, if it was Xenoverse 3, I could be foaming from the mouth. I'm still trying to stream. Anyway, shit.
That's how I know you're fucking tired. You read that shit twice.
Oh yeah, damn, that's crazy. Damn. Oh, anyway.
Bro is tapped out.
It's over with, y'all. Look, I really do appreciate y'all so very much, bro. Twitch side, y'all gonna stay up. You already know it's AI time. We're gonna let that shit run. We're gonna let that shit rock while we knock the fuck out. And I appreciate y'all, man. You on the YouTube side, like I said, join the Discord. Links in the description. Like up the stream, all that good shit. Drop a sub if you haven't already for whatever reason. I don't know why you haven't yet. Like, and if you haven't, do it for the bag, bro. In the lanyard, bro. Do it for the Xenoverse bag, bro. Do that shit, man. But yeah, bro.
Jack, do you want finger tech?
YouTube side. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day, bro.
Hopefully you get that.
I am not gonna wake up at 2 a.m. I'm not.